السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. بسم الله الحمد لله والصلاة والسلام على رسول الله وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين. 25th October 2023 was the first time I put Madina Book 1 in 7 hours. Alhamdulillah, making them was very quick and I was able to do it. But when I started Book 2, it was taking a long time. And I've just been able to do 15 lessons as of now. It's been 8 months. Alhamdulillah. Yes. So I decided so that I'll release the 1 to 15 videos, inshallah ta'ala, 1 to 15 lessons. And it's been 10 hours. It's been 10 hours for this recording. Inshallah, I believe the next 15 or 16 lessons, because there are 31 lessons in Madina Book 2, they will be done in the next 10 hours, inshallah, which might take me another 6 months, because I try to go slowly and try to manage everything, the other videos and everything, and then I try to make these videos. Inshallah ta'ala, once these happen, I will also try, if YouTube allows, to put all the 20 hours in one video. I'm not sure if they allow it, because I've heard maximum is 12 hours, but let's see. As of now, this is reaching only 10 hours, so we are releasing this video. Alhamdulillah. So how do you approach this book? You will try to do all your exercises. You'll write down the exercises. You will practice the conjugation, especially Madhi, Mudare, Amr, Nahi. This is very important. And this is what we are learning here. If you practice a lot these conjugations, it's very important for you to, get a good grasp. Like if anyone throws a verb at you, like dhahaba, you should be able to conjugate. Dhahaba, dhahaba, dhahabu, dhahabat, dhahabata, dhahabna. Dhahabta, dhahabtuma, dhahabtum, dhahabti, dhahabtuma, dhahabtuna, dhahabtu, dhahabna. Then mudara, yadhabu, yadhabani, yadhabuna, tadhabu, tadhabani, yadhabna, tadhabu, tadhabani, tadhabuna, tadhabina, tadhabani, tadhabna, adhabuna, adhabu. Then amr, idhab, idhaba, idhabu, idhabi, idhaba, idhabna. Then nahi, la tadhab, la tadhaba, la tadhabu, la tadhabi, la tadhaba, la tadhabna. This is the main goals of these lessons. Madhi is conjugation, mudar is conjugation, amr is conjugation, nahi is conjugation. And this is what we ended today, lesson number 15, which I recorded just now. So alhamdulillah, this is done. And write. And any verb you can make a worksheet. Write a word, dhahaba, for example, madhi is conjugation, mudar is conjugation, amr, and nahi. Because once you write all this, it'll help you a lot in the conjugation. That is called sarf, no? It'll help in that conjugation. So don't quit. The majority of people quit here. It becomes very tough and you're not able to understand. See, ultimately focus on, like I said in book 1 also, focus on 60 to 70%, right, of comprehension. Muscle memory develops with time. When I was doing mudare, I did not understand anything. I was like, what is this? How will I be able to perfect or, at least understand present tense verb? So, alhamdulillah, with time, it develops. Muscle memory, it develops your language acquisition, where you keep repeating. Even if you don't understand stuff, because you just kept repeating it, it becomes easy for you, right? It becomes easy for you. And it's very, even speaking comes through that way. Correct? And we are learning how do you, how do you emphasize inna Allah? It gives a fatha. You are learning laysa, we are learning kana. Laysa's conjugation is important. We are learning comparative. So lot of things in the first 15 lessons. And in the next 16 lessons also we'll learn many things. Mithal, ajwab, naqis. I'll talk about in that class. So keep going. Don't worry about perfecting it one go. No, watch this 10 hours. Inshallah, this summarizing these videos in these many minutes helps you. Okay, I can give 10 hours and do 15 lessons. Khalas. No need to give 40, because book 2 in the previous classes took 45 hours, total book 2. Now, alhamdulillah, I've tried to go slowly. It is slow, but I've not tried not to waste time. So, inshallah, even if you want to watch them on 1.5 speed. Sometimes I might go slow because I've recorded on various days. So keep going and keep supporting our channel. Barakallahu feekum. Inshallah, I'll start making lesson 16, but it might take time onwards. Barakallahu feek, share it and keep learning. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, salatu wassalam ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. I welcome you all to the class of Madina Book 2, and this is الجزء الثاني. This version is the ultimate Arabic version, like I've said in my Madina book 1 7-hour video. Obviously, we won't finish this in 7 hours. I'll see, inshallah, to try to finish it in 12 hours. But I don't know how much time it'll take because I cannot rush here because this is the place where many of the students quit. So I'll try to go as much as slowly as possible. And book 1 was fine. It was introduction stuff. Now things might get a little hairy, inshallah ta'ala. So lesson number 1. So we'll learn in this lesson about inna. So I'll keep repeating the basic stuff like the rules which we are learning in this lesson. So we have nouns, right? Like, for example, ad-darsu. Ad-darsu. This is called an ism, or it could be without al also. Darsun. Now there are some words which are called agents, amil, or influencers. It could be a noun or it could be a particle. They are particles, right? Because in Arabic, there's 3 types of speeches. One is ism, fa'il, and harf. Ism, fa'il, harf. Ism is a noun, and fa'il is a verb, and harf is particles which are like connectors or things which can give you a good idea. Like they join, like prepositions and other stuff. So there are some particles which are influences. They are huruf. We're not talking about nouns as of now, but they are hurufs, correct, which will influence. And today we are learning about nawasib, which make mansub. And they are called inna wa khawatuha. Inna and the sisters. All these names, don't worry about learning them, inshallah ta'ala. Inna and the sisters. So there's one word called inna, and it has 5 sisters. Inna means indeed. Indeed. I just want to give you the whole picture because he'll bring it in multiple lessons. And then we have anna. It could mean that. Then we have ka'anna. You could write this down, which means it looks like, seems like ka'annaka tabibun. You look like a doctor. Inna anna kana lakinna. But, and then we have la'alla, perhaps, and layta is I wish, or I wish. Ya laytani kuntu turaba. I wish. These are called inna wa akhwatuha. Inna and his sisters. So what do these guys do? Well, if a pronoun comes after it, for example, huwa, huma, hum. If you know, you should know these pronouns by now. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta. We learned all these things, no? Antuma, antum, anti, antuma, and then antunna, and then ana, nahnu. There are 14 of them, correct? Nahnu. Ana, nahnu. There are 14 of them. So what you need to do is, when you attach inna to these pronouns, it'll become innahu, like kitabuhu, his book. Innahu, indeed he. Huwa will change into huma. Who. And then huma will keep huma. So huwa, who. Huma, huma. Innahuma, indeed they both. This will remain same. Innahum. And then hiya will become innaha. Indeed she. Hiya will become ha. Like kitabuha, if you remember, her book. Indeed she. And then huma will become innahuma. Hunna will become inna hunna. Inna hunna. Now from anta onwards, it will become innaka, innakuma, innakum, and then anti will become innaki. Like ka kumakum, ki kuma kunna, innakuma, innakuma, you both, innakunna, inni or innani, and inna. So you should probably write it down how it changes. No, innahu, innahuma, innahum, innaha, innahuma, innahunna, innaka, innakuma, innakum, innaki, innakuma, innakunna, inni, innana, inni, innani, or you can say inna, and one more you can add innana also. We can repeat it. So it means what? Indeed he. But what if 2 words come after it? The whole sentence, I'm like, Allahu Ghafurun. Allah is forgiving. But we want to add inna. Why do you add inna? Inna is when like you want to emphasize the situation. If you learn balagha, inshallah, it will come. The person who you're speaking to is maybe Allah will forgive or maybe He'll not forgive. So you say Inna Allah, and so it becomes Inna Allah Ghafurun. Indeed, Allah is forgiving. So inna, this is now called, this is not called mubtada, this is called ismu inna. This is called what? Ismu inna. So anytime inna or all of its sisters come, you have to search for two words. One is ismu inna, which is mansub all the time. Mansub in the sense fatha. Mansub. If it's a pronoun, you don't see the fatha. I mean, this is also mansub, but you don't see fathas. If it's a noun, you'll see it. Inna allaha, inna hamidan. Ismun, I should write ismu inna mansubun. So it will always be mansub. Then it will be khabar of inna. The second noun after inna, it will be madfu. If you don't understand all of this, don't worry. Everything's going to come. Right? He'll explain the lesson. I just wanted to prep you for that. Inshallah. Ultimately, try to remember inna means indeed. Inna means indeed. Indeed. And it could be attached to a pronoun, it could be attached to a noun. And whenever it's a noun, it'll be a fatha. That's it. That's what we are learning. Inshallah ta'ala. Let's see. Hashimun. Hashim says, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So a guy, Hashim, hero. Hashim comes and says, Assalamu alaikum, peace be upon you. Kum alayka is on you singular. So we can use plural also. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. And some scholars say we have to use plural. That's how we have been taught. But some say we can change it. Alayka, alayki. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi. Peace be upon you, on you. Wa rahmatullahi, and mercy of Allah. Wa barakatuh, and His blessings. Barakatun is singular. Plural is barakatuhu. That means three things should be on you. One is peace, then mercy of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and blessings of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi, and on you too be peace and blessings, and mercy and blessings. Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Kaifa haluka ya ustad? Hashim says, how are you, ustad? So he's coming and meeting. How are you? Kaifa haluka ya ustad? La'allaka bi khair. La'allaka. This is the first sister of inna. La'allaka. Perhaps you're good. La'allaka bi khairin. So where's the ismu la'alla is the ka and bi khairin is the khabar. If you don't want to go into analysis, it's okay. Focus on understanding the meaning. Word by word analysis is a difficult task. It doesn't come in one go. La'alla ka bi khairin. So the ka, the pronoun ka is the ism of la'alla, and bi khairin, jar majrur, and this is called khabar of la'alla. But all that things, practically speaking, when you're just learning, it's not that important, inshallah. So when you come back for the second time, maybe it'll be helpful that time. But yeah, focus on understanding the meaning. Al-mudarrisu alhamdulillahi, and praise be to Allah. See, li lillahi, praise be to Allah. Wa kaifa haluka anta ya Hashim, and how are you, O Hashim? And whenever you repeat the question, they use anta, no? Like, aina taskunu, where do you live? Askunu fi Hyderabad, I live in Hyderabad. Wa aina taskunu anta, and where do you live? Right? So this anta is like an emphasis. And where do you live, O Hashim? And how are you, O Hashim? That means you. It's a reverse question, like kaifa haluk. You don't say kaifa haluk, you just say anta also to show it's the second question. Ana uhibbuka kathiran ya Hashim. I love you a lot, O Hashim. Innaka talibun dhakiyun. Indeed, you are an intelligent student. Dhakiyun. See, manut not. Wa mushtahidun, and hardworking. Wa dhu khuluqin, and having good character. So innaka, what do you have here? Innaka, ismu inna is the ka. And then this is the khabar of inna. That means what? Indeed, you are what? So whenever inna comes, two words you need. Indeed, something is something. Correct? So you could say, indeed, you are. Indeed, she is. Indeed, this house is. You need something after inna. Two words after inna. That's the name ismu inna and khabar of inna. Innaka. Indeed, you are talibun. You are a student. But what kind of student? So we need an adjective. You are a student, intelligent student. Mujtahidun, and you're also hardworking. Dhakiyun is intelligent. Mujtahidun and hardworking. Wadhu khuluqin. Dhu is from the Asma'ul Khamsa. So many things you're learning from the first lesson itself. But don't worry, he'll keep repeating it so many times, like I keep saying. So Asma'ul Khamsa, these guys are 5 special nouns. I just want to give you a summary so that you know where the big picture is. Like you are just seeing a pixel of it, of a picture, right? But I want to zoom out and show you, oh, these are the 5 nouns. It'll just introduce 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that in various places. And when you're teaching this book for multiple times, you know when you need to introduce stuff, right? And I think if you get the whole picture, you might not remember it, but you'll have some idea if it comes later on, like Abu, Akhu, it'll come later on. You'll know, oh, these guys are special guys. And if you write it down, it'll be very easy because you can just refer back, turn the pages back. Oh, this is where we learned 5 nouns. So what are these 5 nouns? So normal nouns, they take Muhammadun, Dhamma ending, then Khalidun, right? And then it can take a Fatha ending, and then a Kasra ending. But these guys, they are a little special. So they should be mudaf, huh? That means they should come like something. Abu Hamidin. It should come as a possessor. If you remember mudaf of lesson 5, book 1. Abu Khalidin, father of Khalid. So you might be like, Abu, where's the Dhamma here? Correct? So we say Dhamma is being represented by Wow. We'll learn later on. I mean, if you do Ajrumi also, Dhamma doesn't come all the time. Dhamma is a busy person, or Fatha is a busy. These are the main 3 leaders. Okay. Right? They are the main 3 guys, the 3 bosses, Fatha, Dhamma, Kasra. But sometimes what they're busy. They cannot send someone to do their jobs. So they'll send, they cannot go themselves to do their job. So they'll send someone. So Abu also is a representative of the Dhamma. So Abu Khalidin. So what happens when I say make it mansub, like Inna, I want to say Inna. Would I put a Fatha? Again, you cannot put a Fatha. You have to give some guys to some jobs. Jobs to some guys. So it'll become Inna Aba Khalidin. See? The Waw changed it into an Alif. And then Min will give a Kasra, no? Kasra will not come. Ya will come. Min Abi Khalidin. Like I came from father of Khalid. So instead of Fatha Dhamma Kasra or Dhamma Fatha Kasra, they'll have Waw, Alif and Ya. And that is the sign. So Abu can become Abba and it can become Abi. Like Abu Bakrin, when you say Ya, inshallah we'll learn later on, we'll call him. When Mudaf Mudaf comes after Ya, it'll become Ya Abdullahi, Ya Aba Bakrin. Or you can just say Aba Bakr if you're calling him and you're intending Ya. Aba Bakr, Aba Khalid, Aba Hanzala, like that. So this Waw is representative of Dhamma, this thing. So, and there are 5 like that, or 6, some people say. So Abu, and then Abun, you can say Abun, Akhun, brother, father, and then Dhu, possessor, and then Fu is mouth. We'll learn later on, like Fuka, your mouth, Fuk, your mouth. Abun, Akhun, Dhu, Fu, and there's one more. I forgot. Hamun. Hamun is like husband's brother. It's called Hamun. Hamuk, your brother. That means your brother-in-law. Hamun. Husbands, any relatives are called Hamun, like in-laws. Sometimes they use it for the wife also. So wife's father, wife's this thing can also be used as Hamun. So these guys, they'll take Waw, Alif and Ya as instead of Dhamma, Fatha, Kasra. So if I say Min Fi in your mouth, so I'll say Fi Fika. Right, in your mouth. So you'll be like, what is this Fi? This means Fi means mouth. It was actually Fu. It became a Ya Fi. So it's a little confusing. Don't worry about it. As of now, we'll learn about Zu. So Zu can become Zu, Da, Di. If you didn't understand anything, skip all that part. Don't worry, inshallah. All this big picture which I give you an analysis, sometimes it'll take multiple times for you to understand. Because there's a lot of information or information overload. So dhu khuluqin, having good culture. And dhu always comes as mudaf. That means you need possessor of what? It needs something, no? Dhu malin, he has a lot of wealth. Inshallah, we'll learn more in exercises about dhu. I mean, Pakistan, anta am min al-Hindiya, Hashim. Are you from Pakistan or from India? Now, the Arabs, another new thing you have to learn today is the Arabs have a view of in English type of things. It's a different type of way of asking between two options. So generally, how do you say, are you a doctor or an engineer? So you say, talibun anta am muhandisun. Right? This is how the normal way is. But in Arabic, you're not allowed to do this. I mean, in Balagha, you learn there's some problem here and all that. So what happens, what they'll do is, anta will be brought first. Anta. Oh, sorry. Actually, you say, anta talibun. I actually gave the correct answer. Am muhandisun. Are you a doctor or engineer? You should say it like I wrote. You should say it, a talibun anta am muhandisun. So you want to ask about two options, right? So talibun is the first option. Are you a student or an engineer? Not doctor, but I use student. Okay. I just tabibun. So this is the first option, right? This is the second option. So after you should have the first option. And after you should have the second option. You understand? Like you want to say, are you a trader or what else? A teacher. So you don't say anta. No, you should bring the first option first. Tajidun anta am muhandisun am mudarrisun. Like that. Am mudarrisun. So similarly here, first option is what? From Pakistan, and the second option is what? From India. Right? So you're saying, I'm in Pakistan, anta. While you're translating, you can translate first, R for question, right? And then anta, then. Are you from Pakistan? Or you could do word by word also. Are from Pakistan, you. Or from India, you. I mean, or from India, oh Hashim. Inni minal Hindi. He used inna. Why did you might be like, why did you? I could say ana minal Hind. I'm from India, because he gave two options, no. So he wants to specify, like, how dare you compare me to Pakistan? It could be anything. So he used inni. Indeed, I. So in unsure situations, you use inni for myself. If somebody asks you, anta min America, are you from America? La, inni min al Hind. Indeed, I'm from India. I mean, do I look American to you? No, like that. Inni min al Hind. Indeed, I'm from India. وزميلك, and your friend, الذي خرج معك الآن من الفصل, who left now from your class, is he هو أيضا من الهند? Is he also from India? So the teacher doesn't know anything about his students. Wow, wonderful. And or maybe he's a new student. Because he said, I love you a lot, no? That means you don't know about anything about him. I mean, from which country is he? He's just confused. I mean, Indian Pakistanis, they look same, no? So almost same as North Indians may, South Indians don't. Is he also from India? And this alladhi, remember, alladhi is just comes from extra information. This is called ismun mawsul and silatul mawsul. Don't worry about the terms again. It says, and your friend, so you might, or your colleague or classmate. There might be multiple colleagues. You'll be like, which colleague are you talking about? The one who left with you now. So that is describing. So anytime you want to describe someone, we use alladhi for something like sentences. And why do we use that? We don't know specifically. Like your father bought a toy for you and you don't know its name. So, Dad, you bought me a toy. He'll be like, which toy? See, that day you bought that and it used to jump from here and there. You're explaining how it is because you don't know its name. That's why I use alladhi. Alladhi kharaja, who left because you don't know his name. Is he also from India? La innahu min Pakistan. Indeed, he. So innahu Indeed, he. So where's the ismu inna again? Is the ha. Indeed, he is from Pakistan. Inna sa'atak. Now he brought pronouns. Right after inna, he brought pronouns, but we can bring nouns also. Like inna sa'ataka jamilatun. So sa'ata, why did it get a fatha? Anytime you see someone getting a fatha or a kasra, you should ask why. Because dhamma is default, no? But fathas, you should stop. Why did it get a fatha? Or is it like that? Is it built like that? Like aina, it has a fatha because it's built like that. It was born like that. But Sa'atun was not born like that. It was changed by someone, some influencer guy. Instagram influencers influence. Inna sa'ataka jamilatun. The agent. Indeed, your watch is beautiful. Inna sa'ataka ta. Why is it getting fatha? Because of inna. Inna is an agent. It will convert everybody from dhamma to fatha. I mean nouns, not pronouns, because pronouns they don't change. They change their form, like hua becomes who. They will sacrifice themselves, one letter or something. Anta will become ka, will change themselves to adapt. They'll adapt pronouns, but they'll not get a fatha. But the nouns, they take a fatha, adjustment. They'll not change themselves, but change the harakas. Inna sa'ataka jamila. Indeed, your watch is beautiful, O Hashim. Amin al-yabani hiya. Is it from Japan? Minal yabi. Again, you could have asked ahiya minal yabani. It would have been fine. But generally, they after they directly like to jump to what you're asking. Because your main question is from Japan, is it? So you can do this also. La innaha minal Hindi. Indeed, it is from India. Why is it feminine? Because of the ta, sa'atun is feminine, no? So ha. Indeed, it is from India. Aghaliyatun hiya am rakhisatun. Is it expensive? See again, came first option, expensive, expensive and cheap. Aghaliyatun hiya am rakhisatun. Is it expensive or cheap? So you say innaha rakhisatun jiddan. Indeed, it is very cheap. Jiddan is very. Jiddan means very. Why does it have a fatha? You might be. Good question. Will not answer it now. We'll learn later on, inshallah. It's maf'ulun mutlaq, it is called. But remember, jiddan as of now is jiddan because there's a word hidden here. There's a noun hidden which is understood later on. So don't worry about it now. It's called maf'ulun mutlaq. Innaha, indeed, it is very cheap. It will learn in book 3. Oh, we have to wait for so long. Well, the thing is, maf'ulun mutlaq comes for emphasis, like Rattilil Qur'ana. Rattilil Qur'ana. In the Quran, it comes, so recite the Quran, tartila. In a melody is fine. Tartila. So this tartila is the emphasis of it. So what Arabs do for, there's a lot of emphasis in Arabic language. They'll emphasize this, that, everything. Right? In English, in the modern English, there's not much emphasis. They'll just swear, na'udhu billah, something for emphasizing something. They've lost all that. English is degraded now. But in the olden English language, we used to have a lot of emphasis there also. Behold, or this, that, a lot of fancy words for emphasizing. Indeed, for sure. Similarly, Arabs, obviously, it's the classical language. There's no other language which, even after 1400 years, you can read the texts, right? After learning the classical, inshallah, all the 1,400 literature will open up. Go back to English or any other language, read more than 500 texts before it. Like English, Old English, if you see Old English texts, if you search, it's a totally different language. There's a Beowulf. If you read Beowulf, you'll not be able to read in Old English. You'll be like, no, I can manage. No, look at it. It's totally different. There was a great vowel change or something happened and English changed totally. Similarly for any other language, right? Which is as alive as the Quran, as the Arabic language. So, Rattilil Qur'ana tartila. So this is for emphasis with words. I hit him a severe hitting. So that is severe hitting. Similarly here, indeed it is cheap. And then rakhisatan jiddan or jayidan or something else you could use. That means it's cheap with what kind of cheapness? A lot of cheapness. So very. So jiddan is used a lot, always like that. Very. there's something hidden here. That means it's a cheap with a lot of cheapness. That means it's very cheap. So jiddan is always mansoob, huh? Fatha, fatha, fatha. Mansoob and the fatha. Innaha bimi'ati rubiyatin faqat. Indeed, it is with 100 rupees only. A mi'ati, by the way, some people write it with an alif, and there's a whole story why something like or it could be written without an alif also. Both are fine. Mi'a. It should be, I mean, easier one was this one, no? Without an alif. But with alif, if you see with an alif, you don't read that alif. It'll become mi'ati itself. You don't say ma'ati or whatever. Indeed, it is with mi'ati rubiyati, with 100 rupees only. Faqat is only. Faqat. Anta talibun faqat. You are a student only. Al-Mudarisu, kam akhan laka ya Hashim. Oh, he's introducing something else again, and which we did it in book 1, which is come in lesson 18. How many, or how much, whatever. And the word after it should be having a fatha. Huh? Fatha, kam akhan. You cannot say kam akhin, kam akhun. No, la. Kam akhan. You cannot use plural also. It should be singular and mansoob, which is called tamiz. I mean, we'll learn later on. Kam akhan laka ya Hashim. How many brothers do you have, Hashim? Laka is for you. Jar majur. Everything else we'll learn later on because there's so much, no? Li thalathatu ikhwatin. I have 3 brothers. And for numbers, if you remember, plurals, it should be used plural, no? Thalathatu. You cannot say thalathatu akhin. No. You have to use plurals in 3 to 10. We'll learn 11 to 20 also, inshallah, in this book. So, I mean, we'll learn all the numbers in this book. It'll never come again. We'll learn 100,000, 10,000. Li thalathatu ikhwatin. I have 3 brothers. Atullabun hum. Are they students? Again, they could have asked hum tullab, but we can reverse it. Atullabun hum. La innahum tujjarun. Indeed, they are traders. Wakam ukhtan laka. He's asking all the things. And how many sisters do you have? Well, he doesn't have anything else to do. Boss, teacher, start teaching. What is this? How many brothers? How many sisters? I have 4 sisters. Afil Hindi hunna al-an. Again, he reversed it. He could have said ahunna fil Hindi. That's fine. But you can ask this way just for jumping direct to the point. Afil Hindi hunna al-an. Are they in India? I mean, India, are they now? Al-ana means now. La inna hunna. See, hum became innahum. And then hunna will become hunna again. No, indeed, they are in Madina Munawwara ma'a abi wa ummi, with my father and my mother. Atalibatun hunna, are they students? La inna hunna mudarrisatun bil madrasati thanawiyya. No, they are teachers in secondary school. Secondary means high school. Okay, because there's ibtidaiya, primary school, and then mutawassita, middle school, and then thanawiyya is secondary school. The teachers, mudarrisatun. Okay, answer the following questions. Min aina Hashim? Hashimun min al-Hindi? Where's Hashim from? He's from India. Ayuhibbuhu al-mudarrisu? So this is a little confusing for you to translate because in English, will jump directly to the mudarris. Because we'll learn later on, ahabba yuhibbu is to love. So we'll say, does the teacher love him? Because in English, you need to bring the actor first. It's not, does he love the mudarris? No, it's not. If how do you say, does he love the teacher? It'll be without this who. Ayuhibbul mudarrisa, and this will get an object. But whenever you see a dhamma, this is the guy who's doing the actor of the action. And this is the object of the action. We'll learn later on. Naam yuhibbuhul mudarrisu. Yes, it'll come in lesson 5, inshallah. All these things. Object, maf'ulun bihi, all this game. Min aina sa'atuhu, from where is his watch? Sa'atuhu, where is it? Min al-Yabani. Oh no, min al-Hindi. Sa'atuhu, his watch is from India. Become here, how much is it? Hiya bi mi'ati rubiyatin faqat. It is with 100 rupees only. Kam akhan lahu, 3 brothers. Lahu thalathatu ikhwatin. Yeah, naam. Lahu thalathatu ikhwatin. So we'll start with lahu. Kam ukhtan lahu. How many sisters do you have? Does he have? Lahu arba'u akhwat. He has 4 sisters. Aina akhwatuhu. Where are his sisters? Akhwatuhu hunna. Akhwatuhu huna. بالمدينة. They are here in Madina Munawwara مع أبيه وأمه, with his father and his mother. Because he said with my mother, with my father and my mother. All right, but we need to with his father. So how do you say his? Abuhu, correct? So I played this 5 nouns. Abuhu, right? This is a vowel. This is Abuhu means his father. When I attach ma, it gives kasra to the following word. No, it's a zarf, adverb, or whatever. So this vowel will change into a ya. And then who will also change into a he. Abihi. Not abihu, because they don't like it like that, no? Bihu, we don't say bihu, we say bihi. It doesn't change. This is not a case ending. It's just for convenience, this kasra. So remember, for who and whom and hunna and huma also. So all this, who, his book, huma, they're both book, or kitabu huma, kitabu hum, kitabu huma again for dual, and kitabu hunna. If a ya or a kasra comes before it, it'll become he. Like abihi, abihima, they're both father. Abihim, their father. Abihima again for feminine duals, and then abihinna. Because Arabs did not say, they did not like abihu. At least the Quraysh tribe. There might be some tribes who like it. We say fihu. What? Fihu? No, we say fihi. Another side note for you. It'll bring it somewhere. I don't know where, but yeah. True or false? Da hadil alama, put true in front of correct sentences, wrong in front of wrong sentences. Hashimun talibun kaslanu. Hashim is a lazy student. No, bro, he's a nice student. Hashimun talibun mujtahidun. Yes, hardworking student. Sa'atuhu rakhisatun. His watch is cheap. Yes. Sa'atuhu ghaliyatun. Rakhisa, new words, no? Rakhis, ghalin. He'll bring an exercise for ghalin and rakhis also, which is cheap and expensive. Sa'atuhu bi alfi rubiyatin. Alf, right? Remember alf, there's a story, so 1001 nights. Alfu laylatin wa layla. And the stories of Aladdin and all those stories. Sindbad. Magic and all those. Now the villains. All fantastical, what you call, fantasy stories. His watch is 1,000 rupees. Nope. Sa'atuhu bi miyati rubiyatin. Yes. Akhawatuhu bil madinati al munawwara. Yeah, they're in Madina. His sisters are in India. No. Okay, so he's giving all the whole table. You should write it. You should memorize it. You should do everything with it, because if you understand this, you'll get all the 5 sisters. La'alla, you can put la'alla in friends of inna, la'allahu, la'allaha, la'alla, like that. He did not put duals in between. So in dual, it will be huma and kuma. I mean, 2 times huma, 2 times kuma. But without it, it's the same. Innahu, inna plus huwa will become innahu, inna plus hum, innahum, indeed they, indeed he. This is indeed he. Inna plus hiya, indeed she. Inna plus hunna, innahunna, indeed her, they all. Inna plus anta, it will become ka. Innaka. Inna plus antum will become innakum, indeed you all. Innakum muslimun. Inna plus anti will become innaki. Inna plus antunna, innakunna. Inna plus ana, innani or inni. Inna plus nahnu will become innana, indeed we. I hope you understand, inshallah. Not that difficult. Innana or inna. So huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antum, antum, anti, antum, antunna, ana, nahnu becomes what? Hu, huma, hum, hiya. I'm including duals also. Ha, huma, hunna, ka, kuma, kum, ki, kuma, kunna, ya, anna. All right. Anta, inna. Ooh, exercise. Huwa tajirun. So it'll be, huwa will become what? Innahu tajirun. Indeed, he is a trader. And remember, whenever inna comes, to search for ismu inna is the who here, and tajirun is the khabar. Ana talibun. So you have to go back, check the table, pause the video, try it on your own. Ana talibun will come inni talibun or innani. I'll just use inni. It's easier to say instead of innani. But in the Quran, both are used. Innani anallahu la ilaha illa ana. Indeed, I am Allah. Allah spoke to Musa. Hum min al-Yaban. They are from Japan. So you used to say innahum min al-Yaban. Indeed, they are from Japan. Antum adkiya, you all are intelligent. I mean, you guys are doubting that you all are intelligent. So I said, yes, you all are intelligent. And you all are my best friends because even if you don't agree, innakum adkiya, because you have to listen to me for the next 24 hours. I think I'll finish it in 24 hours, but let's see. 24 hours, book 2. Each lesson might take an hour. 30 hours, because there are 31 lessons. 31 hours. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, mutazawwitun, she is married. Not each lesson, but innaha mutazawwijatun. Indeed, she is married. Nahnu muslimuna, we are Muslims. So it'll be nahnu is what? Just add an alif. Inna muslimuna. We'll delete all this, no? We'll delete nahnu. It'll become inna muslimun. Indeed, we are Muslims. Antunna mujtahidatun. Indeed, you all are hardworking. So it'll become inna kunna mujtahidatun. Inna kunna. And then hunna will become inna hunna. What? Indeed, they are what? Muslimatun. Okay. Muslimatun. I'm writing here a little bit because it's just the first lesson, no? Anta will become what? Because this is a little tricky. Unless you know what it changes to, you won't know. Like anta will become inna plus anta was what? You have to think innaka, like that. Innaka, very common. Innaka antal ghafur rahim. Innaka rajulun ghaniyun. If you ask your friend for some money for party, he'll say, I'm poor man, ana faqir. So you say, innaka rajulun ghani. Innaka rajulun ghani. Indeed, you are the rich man. Don't lie. La takdib ya akhi. Ati zakiyatun. You are intelligent. Innaki zakiyatun. I mean, for guys, they can memorize this. For their wives, innaki zakiyatun. Indeed, you are intelligent. Okay. And don't mind me making jokes in between. It's just a breather, you know. Because if I just be serious and try to teach you, you'll quit. It'll become very serious. All right. Inna al-mudarrisu jayyidun. It should be a balance. Like it should not go off topic so much that the person loses track. Or it should not be so serious that it gets so monotonous. Because you have to watch a video, no? It'll be very heavy on your brain. You're learning new things. It'll be like, what is this going on? And for me, I have to pause the video. Right? It's so heavy. He's giving so much information. So I try to balance in between, not go so much off topic. But if you watch my previous videos, I'll go off topic a lot. Because when you have a live student, you'll start speaking to them. How are you? How's your family? And all that. Fifth exercise. We have a lot more exercises. We have 13. Fifth exercise. I'll do it in our next class. For you, it's the same, inshallah ta'ala. See you. Barakallahu fiqh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Let's continue with lesson number 1. It's been a long time since I created that first video. Inshallah, you have to keep going to record, inshallah. We are learning about inna, no? In this lesson. Al-mudarrisu jadidun. The teacher is new. So what happens? When inna comes, if it's not a pronoun, it gives a fatha. And it becomes innal mudarrisa jadidun. So this is called ismu inna. And this is called khabar of inna. Fatima is a doctor. So inna Fatimata tabibatun. Indeed, Fatima is a doctor. So anytime inna comes, there should be either of two things. There should be a pronoun, like we learned last time, innahu, indeed he, innaka, indeed you, inni, indeed I, innana, indeed we. Something should be there at the end. Or there should be a noun which takes a fatha. Hamidun mutazawwijun. Hamid is married. Inna hamidan. Indeed, Hamid with a fatha. And anytime you write two fathas, unless it's a ta. For ta, you don't write alif. But for other stuff, you need to write an alif. So you won't write hamidan like this. Hamidan like this. No. You have to write an alif because when you don't put the tashkil, fatadama kasra, then what happens is this alif tells us it's mansub. But if it is with a ta, like Fatima tan or Fatima ta, you don't put it like this. Or Sayyara tan, you just put it here, or just leave it like this. Because for the ta marbuta, you don't write in life because it becomes awkward, no? Like it'll come like this. I mean, how would you? It doesn't make sense, so they don't put it there. So apart from ta marbuta, anytime you're putting fathatain, fathatan or fathatain, you need to put an alif, the writing rule. Inna hamidan mutazaw. Indeed, Hamid is married. So let's put inna here. Ad-darsu sa'bun. The lesson is difficult. Ad-darsu sa'bun. So we say inna ad-darsa. Inna ad-darsa sa'bun. I lied a few, I believe, I think. Let's see. Indeed, the lesson is difficult. As-sayyaratu jamilatun. The car is beautiful. So it'll be inna as-sayyarata jamilatun. Indeed, the car is beautiful. Like that, you can do like that. Al-Qur'anu kitabullah. Now, instead of one word, is it giving the khabar, the predicate, as two words. So it'll be innal Qur'ana kitabullah. Indeed, the Quran is Allah's book. Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam Rasulullah. Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam is the messenger of Allah. Inna Muhammadan sallallahu alayhi wa sallam Rasulullah. Indeed, Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam is the messenger of Allah. Why do you use inna? We'll learn in balagha when you, inshallah, after you do this book. And I'm teaching balagha in Urdu, Durusul Balagha. Inshallah, I start maybe, inshallah, soon after we finish that, in English also. And then you learn why do you need to use inna. Like, for example, the person is not listening to you, he's rejecting your speech. So you use inna for emphasis. Aminatu talibatun. Amina is a student. So inna aminata talibatun. Indeed, Amina is a student. Al-lughatul arabiyyatu sahlatun. Arabic language is easy. So this is manut not. Now he's used an adjective. If you remember lesson 9 in book 1, innal lughata, and this will copy. If you want me to write, it'll be innal. How do you write? I'm sorry, I forgot how do you put. I don't. Yeah, okay. Innal lughatal arabiyyata. Indeed, Arabic language is easy. Sahlatun is easy. Hadhihi sa'atu ghaliyatun. This watch is cheap. Remember badal, when hadha, hadhihi comes and then al comes, you'll have like, these are like one word. This watch, it's not a sentence. So this watch, hadhihi sa'atu ghaliyatun. So inna. Now when you put inna, what happens? Hadhihi will remain the same. Inna hadhihi. Actually, hadhihi should get a fatha, but it is mabni, it is fixed. So what happens? Like manut naat, even this word will change. Imagine there's no hadhihi. So what will you say? Inna sa'ata. Now this will become inna hadhihi sa'ata. This hadhihi is coming between. Inna hadhihi sa'ata ghaliyatun. Indeed, this watch is cheap. I mean, if you want to make it short, a little bit. Okay. Inna hadhihi sa'ata ghaliyatun. This is the answer for this. Bilalun ghaniyun. Bilal is rich. Inna Bilalan ghaniyun. Indeed, Bilal is rich. Al-mudiru fil fasli. The teacher is, the principal is in the class. Inna al-mudira fil fasli. Indeed, the principal is in the class. Inna al-mudira fil fasli. Indeed, the principal is in the class. Al-ma'u baridun. The water is cold. So you say inna al-ma'a baridun. Indeed, the water is cold. So ultimately he gives the explanation. As-sayyadatu jamilatun. He will say this is al-mubtada, this is the subject, and jamilatun is the khabar. Right? Subject, predicate. A simple sentence. Subject is you want to talk about this. You want to talk about the car. So that is a subject. And you want to give something about it. The car is nice. That's called the news about it. Sayyada say the car is what? The car is beautiful. Now I want to bring inna. So now we'll change the names. It will not be al-mubtada'u al-khabaru. It will become ismu inna. So anytime inna comes, you have to search for these two things. Where is the ismu inna and where is the khabar of inna? Inna sayyarata jamilatun. Indeed, the car is beautiful. Inna sayyarata jamilatun. This is called ismu inna, and this is a khabar of inna. Ismu of inna and khabar. If you don't understand this, so it's fine. You should know inna, and ismu inna is always mansub. What is mansub? Fatha, and khabar of inna is always marfu. With the dhamma. I mean, you can't see the dhamma like if it's fixed or something, but that is what it is. Next exercise is giving examples of how do you ask questions in Arabic when you have two things. So, are you from Pakistan or from India? How do you ask that in Arabic? So, what they'll do is after they'll bring the first option. So, there are two options, no? From Pakistan and from India. India is the first option. Then from Pakistan is the second option. Imagine these are two options. Like you just want to ask either of these two, from India or from Pakistan. So what do? Are you from Pakistan? Are you? We brought you first in English. But in Arabic, you have to ask, are from India you? From Pakistan or from Pakistan? Like that you have to ask. Because after and there's some rules and reasons for that, but we won't get into that. So, min al-Hindi anta, min Pakistana. So, anta will come ultimately. You should come between. It should not be like, anta min al-Hindi, min Pakistan. That is incorrect. Because if you just stop anta min al-Hind, people will think it's just over. But you want to ask two things. Anta min al-Hind, are you from India? He might ask, yes, I'm from India. He might just assume that you're just asking, are you from India? But I want to ask, are you from India or from Pakistan? That means, so what they do is they bring up before, min al-Hindi anta, min Pakistan. Are from India, you, or from Pakistan. So that's how. Tabibun anta, muhandisun. So anta will come after, later. While translating, it becomes weird because a doctor is our doctor you or engineer. Okay, so how do you make questions like this? We'll do two of them maybe. Mujtahidun anta kaslan. So we have to say and mujtahidun anta kaslan. Mujtahidun anta kaslan. Are you hardworking or lazy? Here, Sini, and you have to add a min here. Mina Sini, is she from China? Here will come later on. Min al Just a way of asking questions. He just wants to give some practice for this. Not that important, but yep. Any exercises, if your goal is just to understand the Quran, any exercise which want to make you make sentences are generally not important, because ultimate goal in the starting should be, if you read a sentence, are you able to understand it or not? Comprehension should be the first goal, not making sentences. Making sentences anyways, it takes time. Making or speaking, for example, it takes a lot of time, because these are the outputs of the language, no? You need to practice a lot. Even I cannot do it properly. Atabibatun, this should be anti. So atabibatun anti am mumarridatun. Are you a doctor or a nurse? Are they engineers or Christians or engineers? Anasarahum am Yahudun. Are they Christians or Jews? Masjidun hada am madrasatun. Is this a masjid or a school? Now you might say hadihi should be used. No. It's hada used for the masjid. You need not repeat it again and say a masjidun hada am madrasatun hadihi. There's no need. So it's assumed. Asayadatul mudiri hadihi, is this the principal's car, or sayadatul mudarris? Am sayadatul mudarris. Am mutazawwijun anta am azabun. Are you married or bachelor? Akhalatuka hunna am ammatuka. Are these women, so there are some group of women there, are these women your aunts or your maternal aunts or your paternal aunts? That is mother's sister or father's sister. I mean, Pakistana hua, is he from Pakistan or from Iran? Min Iran. I mean, Pakistana hua, I mean, ultimately, what are you doing? Bring this, then hua, and then and then this. Like this. Qaribun baytuka am ba'idun. Is your house near? And your house far, but not that important exercise. Zu is giving you have to just read. Zu means owner of, possessor of, or having. This guy has a beard, or he's a bearded person. So you say Zu lihyatin. bearded. In English, we can add an ed also. Like مديرنا ذو لحية طويلة. Our principal has a long beard. هذا الدفتر ذو ورق مسطر. This notebook has lined pages. أحمد طالب ذو علم وخلق. Ahmad is a student having علم, knowledge and character. هذا القميص ذو كم قصير وذاك ذو كم طويل. This shirt has a short sleeve. Kum is sleeve. Huh? Kam is how much or how many. And after ذو it's مضاف إليه. So you say مديرنا ذو وهو مضاف and لحية مضاف إليه. So after the ذو it's always kasra. So we have so many like that. We have مضاف مضاف إليه, the normal Baytullah, if you remember lesson 5 book 1. And then we have ظرف مضاف إليه, like an adverb. Then we have special mudafs like ذو. They act like mudafs. Mudaf in the sense they give the second word, because when you literally translate becomes owner of, possessor of. The meaning of is that. So it gives a kasra. ذو الجلال ذو كم قصير وذاك ذو كم طويل. This is short sleeve and that is long sleeve. المسجد الذي في حينا ذو منارة واحد. Manara. The masjid which is in our locality has one minar. So he wants us to practice those plural also. Dhu, plural is dhavu, and feminine is dhatu. Used in the Quran. Sayasla naran dhata lahab. He will burn in a fire. Which type of fire? Having flame. Flames, that. So dhatu khuluqin, and then dhawat. So he gives some examples. Hadha talibu ذو خلق. This student has characters. Oh, he is well-mannered. هؤلاء الطلاب ذو خلق. These students are well-mannered. ذو. هذه الطالبة ذات خلق. This student has manners or well-mannered. هؤلاء الطالبات ذوات خلق. These students have manners. هذا الرجل ذو مال كثير. Also, you have to make sentences. This man has a lot of money. So هذا, how do you translate? Oh, how do you make it plural? هؤلاء. هؤلاء الرجال ذو مال كثير. These men have a lot of wealth. Then how do you say this woman has a lot of wealth? هذه المرأة. مرأة. المرأة is a special word because the singular is imra'a. امرأة. And mar'a is used, and plural is nisa. هذه المرأة ذات مال كثير. This woman has a lot of wealth. A rich lady. هؤلاء النساء. These women. هؤلاء النساء ذوات مال كثير. Has a lot of wealth. He's giving examples. Next exercise for لعل. Same like inna. So inna has 5 sisters. Oh, including another. Inna. And there's anna. Anna means that. لعل, perhaps, like he's teaching now. Later, I wish. Inna anna ka'anna, looks like. Inna anna la'alla later ka'anna. Lakinna, but. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inna has 5 sisters, including Inna, there are 6. So what these guys do, they make the ism mansub. Like Inna, whatever we've learned, same rules apply to all of this. Inna anna la'alla later ka'anna lakinna. Lakinna looks like, lakinna is but, kanna looks like, later I wish, la'alla perhaps, anna is that, inna is indeed. So same thing. If a pronoun comes, it'll attach to it. Innahu, annahu, annaka, la'allaka, la'allaytaka, laytani, ya laytani kuntu turaba. How I wish I was sand. Ka'anna looks like, lakinna, but. So let's add la'alla or to all these. The attached pronouns. Pronouns will always, unless you practice it a lot, it'll always be a problem. So don't worry, you'll get a hang of inshallah pronouns. Huwa bi khairin. How do you attach it? La'alla you have to add. So you'll not say la'alla huwa bi khairin. You'll say la'allahu bi khairin. Perhaps he is good. Or I hope he's good. La'allahu bi khairin. Hum bi khairin, they are good. So la'allahum. Huwa becomes who, and whom becomes whom itself. It's the same. Here is the one which many people get confused. They say la'alla he. No, it becomes la'alla ha. Women pronouns and anything related to women is complicated because even in verbs, it'll come inshallah. Dakhalna, yadkhulna, tadkhulna. These things, many people, they find it a hard time. Hunna. So hunna bi khairin, they are a new, so I mean they are the good, not new, sorry. لعلهن بخير, perhaps they are good. أنت بخير, so أنت will change into ka. So if you want, try to memorize it. Hu huma hum, ha huma hunna, ka kuma kum, ki kuma kunna, ya and na. That's what attached pronouns are. Anta becomes ka, لعلك بخير, and antum becomes لعلكم بخير. So if you're writing a letter, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, لعلكم بخير, perhaps you're good. Anti becomes لعلكِ بخير, I hope you're good. Antunna becomes لعلكن بخير. So you should practice on your own. I should get it. Like Inna's exercise, same thing here. Ana najihun, I hope I pass. لعلي najihun. Ana will become لعلي. نحن ناجحون, لعلنا ناجحون, perhaps we'll pass. المدير في غرفته, the principal is in his room. لعل المدير في غرفته, perhaps the principal is in his room. الاختبار سهل, the exam is easy, so it'll become لعل الاختبار سهل. I hope the exam is easy. Oh, yeah. If it's a negative thing, we can translate as I'm afraid also. He'll explain later on. They could be hope or fear. لعل could be used for both. All right, he's giving next exam exercise about ghalin. There's some nouns, like qadin. Right? You might be like, what are these two kasras going around? This looks crazy. Yes, because it is. It was actually qadiyun, a judge. But the Arabs don't like saying yun, yan, yin at the end. So what they did was, if they don't have any al, they'll delete this ya. And this had a kasra already. Now, because we need something like ya has gone, so compensation, they give another kasra to it. To tell that there's something deleted, bro. Qadin. Because if you just say qadi, it won't make sense. So qadin. So if it does not have al, it'll become qadin. Then you're like, it should be a dhamma, right? Yeah, we assume the dhamma. We'll learn later on in book 3, lesson 1. This is called manqus nouns. They're like special nouns because Arabs did not like saying qadiyun, qadiyan, qadiyin. They did not like that. Oh, understood. If you put al, the ya comes back, but we just leave it like that. Al-qadi. We don't say al-qadiyu. They don't give dhammas ultimately. Ultimately, they don't like dhammas. So if there's no al, it becomes qadin. So ghalin. So this kasra doesn't say this is actually a kasra. I mean, there's no min and all that. Why did we get to give a kasra? Because that's how it is. So hadha al-qalamu ghalin. This pen is expensive. It was actually ghaliyun. There's a dhamma. So people will ask, why is this a kasra? There's no min fi ila. We've learned in book 1. You should get a kasra, no? He'll say, yeah, it was actually ghaliyun. Because the Arabs did not like saying it, so they deleted the ya and gave a tanween here. Tanween the kasra. It's actually ghaliyun. So what happens if min comes? It will remain the same. If you say min al qalamil or fil qalamil ghal fil hadha al qalamu hadha qalamun hadha min rajulin qadi. Qadin. We'll leave it the same. I mean, ultimately, the rafa, marfu, and majroor is the same. Like in diptotes, no? Ibrahimu, Ibrahima, Ibrahima. Similarly, this will be ghalin, ghaliyan. You'll get a ya will come back when it's making mansub, and it'll be ghalin again. If you don't understand all this, don't worry. It'll come. As of now, understand for masculine it is ghalin, for feminine it is ghaliyatun. Ghaliyatun, the ya is normal. So hadhihi sa'atu ghaliyatun. This watch is expensive. We'll learn later on, inshallah. Al-kutub al-arabiyyatu. So if it is feminine, put this. Masculine, put this. The Arabic books, it's feminine, no? It has a ta. So al-kutub al-arabiyyatu ghaliyatun fi baladina. The Arabic books are expensive in our country. Hadha al-kitabu rakhisun. This book is cheap. Wadhaka, and that is expensive. So what do you? Ghalin. Wadhaka ghalin. هذا المعجم ب100 ريال. Anytime you write miya, you write it in alif, generally speaking. You can write without an alif also, but these fonts write it in alif. We don't pronounce that alif. So some students, they read bima'ati riyal. No, it's mi'ati. The alif is not silent. This dictionary, Mu'ajam is Qamus dictionary, is with 100 riyals. Huwa, it is ghalin, it is expensive. Hadhil haqibatu, this bag, hadhil haqibatu ghaliyatun, is expensive. He's giving examples for numbers, 100 and 1,000, just 100 and 1,000. Mi'atu rajulin. Inshallah, numbers will come later on also. Don't worry about numbers, it'll take a long time. Generally, people get stuck, and even I was stuck for a long time. There are three types of numbers, actually four, you could say. This is one of the type. This is the number 100 and 1,000, and you have to use singular after it. It'll come in lesson 23, I believe, in this book. We'll see. But generally, remember singular and with a kasra. It's like mudaf, like 100 of men. So that's why it's mudaf. Mi'atu rajulin. And we'll translate it as plural. Mi'atum ra'atin, 100 women. Alfu is also like that. Alfu rajulin, 1,000 men. Alfum ra'atin, 1,000 women. So we have to replace this now. Numbers into words. Hadat tilfazu. This television. B is with 1,000 riyal. So we say bi alfi riyalin is with 1,000 riyals. Indi, I have $1,000. Indi alfu dolar. So because the ba, I gave a kasra. Now there's nothing to make it majrur. Indi, I have alfu dolarin. I have $1,000. Fi hadha al-kitabi, because of here I gave a kasra here. In this book, mi'atu safhatin. There are 100 pages. Mikam hadhi al-haqibatu. For how much is this bag? Here bi mi'ati riyalin. It is with 100 riyals. في هذه الكلية, in this college, 100 طالب من باكستان و100 طالب من Indonesia. In this college, there are 100 students from Pakistan and 100 students from 100 طالب in Indonesia. Use each of the following sentence. You can make your own sentence, but let me make the key simple sentence. Let's keep life simple because no need to complicate. I am intelligent. Ana dhakiyu. Yes, you are. Miyatun. This book is with 100 rupees. هذا الكتاب ب100 روبية. متزوج. I'm married. أنا متزوج. عزب. You aren't married. أنت عزب. I hope you're not. خلق. We have to use the ذو because هذا الطالب ذو خلق. This student has good character. دولار. I have $1,000. عندي $1,000. I wish. Ghalin, expensive. We could use better equipment, better camera. Someday, inshallah. Ghalin, expensive. هذا الكتاب غال. This book is expensive. New words you could see, and that was the first. So how are you feeling coming to book 2? Pretty complicated, no? Don't worry, you'll get used. The first 10 lessons of book 2, people are just getting used to stuff. Inshallah, after the 10 lessons, you'll get used to the level of it. Same thing in book 3. The first 15 lessons or so, you'll be like, what is this book? I'm not understanding anything. Don't worry. Just keep going. Focus on 50 to 60% of comprehension. Like I keep saying, don't focus on 90% in the first go. It'll not happen. You have to repeat. Then you'll understand many things. And many stuff, like things in book 2, many things I understood when I was teaching book 3 or learning book 3. Right? So if you don't understand, okay, fine. It's fine. Inshallah ta'ala, you'll get used to it. It's all about getting used to the language. And this book helps you to do it in a simple to complex approach. So things will get repeated again and again. Inshallah ta'ala. I'll do Darsu Thani. We'll use Laysa. Laysa will learn, inshallah, in the next class. Barakallahu feek. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. We are beginning today lesson number 2. And we are learning Laysa in this lesson. Laysa is not. The meaning of Laysa is not. So he started book 2 with Inna wa akhwatuha. If you remember last lesson, we talked about Inna, Anna, Ka'anna, and everything will come. Inna means indeed, Anna is that, Ka'anna looks like, Lakinna, but, and Layta is I wish, and La'alla perhaps. And these guys will make the noun, like for example, al-baytu, قريب. The house is or جديد. Anything. جديد. So what inna these guys do? Innal bayta. So baytu will become bayta. And this will be called ismu inna. And jadidun will be called khabar of inna. Innal bayta. And these are not verbs. These are not nouns. These are huruf, particles. These are particles. These are not nouns or anything. So huruf they are called. Because in Arabic there are three parts of speech, right? Ism, fi'l, and harf. These are huruf. In this lesson, we are going to learn verbs. Verbs which are called af'al nasikha again. Naskh is also means abrogation, no? Naskh. Here they are abrogating the mubtada khabar and changing into this thing. And there are many of them. Kana has probably 17 sisters or more than that, I guess. But 17 sisters. Inna has only 4 sisters, totally 5, including inna, anna, lakinna, la'alla, laita. But kana has many. Today we are learning only laysa. Laysa. So for example, al-baytu jadidun. The house is new. So what happens, laysa, if you have to bring laysa as a verb, like dhahaba and all that, no? I'm saying the house is not new. So I'll say laysa al-baytu jadidan. See, inna will make the first word fatha. But laysa, and I mean kana and its sisters, will make the second word fatha. So we say ismu laysa marfu'un. Ismu laysa is dhamma. And khabar laysa is mansub with a fatha. Correct? So laysa will be a far range attack. I mean, guns, if you say, inna and his sisters are shotguns. They'll just shoot in a close range. And this guy, Kana and his sisters are snipers, right? Far range attacks. So laysa al-baytu jadidan. These are called Kana snipers. They'll attack late and they'll make it fatha. But we are not learning this in this lesson. We are learning that if you don't want to give fatha, what should you do? So we say laysa al-baytu bi jadidin. So we'll add a ba to here. And we are not, so it's not teaching us that laysa will do a sniper attack far away and make it fatha. He will teach us with B itself. But I just gave you the whole picture. The whole picture is these are Kana and its sisters, and they will make the second noun, that is a khabar of it, will be mansub, fatha. One fatha of 2 fathas, it could be anything. But generally 2 fathas, insha'Allah ta'ala. So, laysa al-baytu jadidan is one way, which we are not learning. We are learning laysa al-baytu bi jadidin. The house is not new. We'll not translate the ba. It's just for ta'kid, for emphasis. Will not translate it. So now anything you could say, it's not this. For example, somebody says, this is a pen, hadha qalamun. But you have to say, this is not a pen. So you say, laysa hadha bi qalamin. Or laysa hadha qalaman. This is not a pen, right? Al-maktabu maksurun. The desk is broken. So you say, laysa al-maktabu bi maksurin. Another way of saying this is adding laysa in between. So you can say, and that's what he will teach many times, al-baytu laysa bi jadidin. To make it easy, he made this one. Laysa can come in between also. You can say al-baytu laysa bi jadidin, or you can say al-baytu laysa jadidan, which we are not learning. I'm just jumping the gun. But al-baytu laysa bi jadidin is what is, the house is not new. So notice all these things when we are reading the lesson. Laysa, laysa, laysa. Now another story of laysa is, inna it was fine. We didn't have any conjugation. But laysa has its own conjugation, like madhi. Only madhi is there, but the meaning is present. So dhahaba, if you remember dhahaba, how do you say they both went? Huwa dhahaba. Huma will say dhahaba. Hum dhahabu. They all went, right? We'll add a wow. This vowel is called vowel jama'. Don't worry, all these things will keep coming now. Inshallah ta'ala, he'll make us perfect in Madi in the future lessons. Till lesson number 8, he'll bring all these things. But I'll keep repeating it. Dhahaba, dhahaba, dhahabu. And then hiya will be dhahabat. She went. This is dhahabat. And then they both went will be dhahabata. And then they all went dhahabna. And then you went You, dhahabta. If you don't remember this, don't worry. Dhahabtuma, you both were antuma, and dhahabtum is antum dhahabtum, and then you went dhahabti, and then dhahabtuma, and dhahabtunna. You all went. Dhahabtu is I went, and dhahabna is we went. Dhahabna is we went. So you should be able to memorize this. Dhahaba, dhahaba, dhahabu, or huwa dhahaba. You can memorize like that. Hum dhahabu, hiya dhahabat, hunna dhahabna. And here you can remember just the ending ones. Ta tuma tum, ti tuma tunna tuna. That means anta antum antum anti antum antunna ana nahnu. So ta tuma tum, anta antum antum. Same thing. Anti antum antunna. So you went in English, there's only you went, but there could be 6 types of people. You masculine, just say. What I'm telling you is Laisa also has the same. So Laisa, he is not. How do you say they both are not? You'll add an alif. Laisa, they both are not. How do you say they all are not? Laisu, they all are not. Vowel jama. How do you say she is not? You'll say laysat. How do you say they both are not? Laysata. And then lasna. We'll drop the ya because ya was also had a sukun and this also had a sukun. So 2 sukuns cannot come together. This is called iltiqa sakinain. So we'll drop it. It will become lasna. And then lasta, lastuma, lastum, lasti, lastuma, lastunna, lastu, lasna. That is, I am not lastu. Lasta, you are not. Lasta alayhim bi musaitir. Lasta, you are not. I mean, you could add anta also, but it's not required. I am not lastu. Lastu alaykum bi wakil. I'm not manager over you. Lasna, we are not. We are not the noon. So same thing. So laisa, laisa, laisu, laisat, laisata, lasna. Lasta, lastuma, lastum, lasti, lastuma, lastunna, lastu, lasna. Try to memorize. If not, it's okay. It's okay. Ultimate goal should be if you see laisa, whatever conjugation or verb conjugation, you should be able to identify it. Because output anyways takes time. Oh, how do I say I am not? Lastu mudarrisan. I am not a teacher. Or you can say lastu bi mudarrisin. Okay, so this is the conjugation. I just give you a snapshot of it. If you don't understand anything, don't worry, it'll come, inshallah, because conjugations are boring and it'll take time. Okay, Hisham and Bilal are 2 guys here. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi. Many people say wa alaikum assalam. It should be mussalam. The rule is wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Kaifa haluka ya akhi? How are you, oh my brother? كيف حالك من الأخ? Who is the brother? So who's the brother is just a expectable way of saying who are you? Who's the brother? It means who's this guy? I mean, who are you? That means there's only 2 people speaking. Who's the brother? This is a way of saying who are you? Man anta, you could say, or you can say manil akh. That means he's respecting him as a brother. Who's the sheikh? That means who are you? Hisham says, Hishamun, Ana mudarrisun jadidun. See, I gave tanween here. No al, give tanween. And jadidun also doesn't have al, so I gave tanween. So because generally speaking, it should have al or tanween, no? Unless it's mudaf mudaf ilayh. If you don't know mudaf mudaf ilayh, go back to lesson 1 in 7 hours. Ana mudarrisun jadidun. So how do you translate? I am a new teacher. Bil jami'ati, in the university. These guys, Arabs, I don't know why. They say fil madrasati, in the school. And for university, they don't say fil jamiati, they say bil jamiat. I mean, it's the same. B also means fi. B is in, anyways. It's me, Hisham. So this guy is a new teacher. Bilal is also a teacher, I guess. So colleagues are meeting colleagues. It's me, Hisham. My name is Hisham. Ana min al wilayatil muttahidati. I am from Wilayatil Muttahida, United States. By the way, there's Mamlakatul Muttahida, United Kingdom. Mamlaka is kingdom. Mamlakatul, so if I say I'm from UK, how do you say? Ana min al Mamlakatil Muttahida. I'm from the UK. If I say I'm from the United States, I have to say Ana min al Wilayatil Muttahidati. Or I can say Ana min America also. I'm from Bilal. Ahlan wa sahlan wa marhaban bika ya akhi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, ahlan wa sahlan had its meaning. Like ahl means you're like family. Sahal is sahala is not easy here. Sahal is like you'll get a straight land Because when you put a tent, if the land is crooked, it'll be not nice. So if you're coming to a new place, oh, you'll find a straight land, and marhaban is like, like welcome. Marhaban literally means welcome, I guess. But rahb is something pleasure or something like that. So, but ultimately everything is welcome, welcome, welcome. That is just grand welcome. Bika ya akhi. And we use ba with ahlan wa sahlan. So, marhaban bik. We cannot say ahlan ka. We cannot do that. We have to say bika. Ahlan bik. Or ahlan wa sahlan bik. Or we can say ahlan wa sahlan or marhaban bik. Bika, bihi. Ya akhi. To you. That means welcome to you. B is now to. So how do you know what is B many times? Well, uh, the context will tell you. Because in English, that's how it translates, no? But there are types of bar, different types of bar, and the context generally tells you. We can say in you also, welcome in you or with you. Okay. Yeah, akhi, oh my brother. See, akhi, a pronoun has joined this, so this is akhui. It has become akhi. Ana masrurun biliqa'ika. I'm happy to meet you. Liqa'un is meeting. Liqa'ika, it's a noun. It's mudaf nafli. When a noun pronoun joins a noun, it becomes mudaf nafli. Liqa'ika. The three words here. Bi liqa'ika. Ana zamiluk. I am your classmate. Ismi Bilal ibn Hamid. My name is Bilal ibn Hamid. There's a writing rule here. Ibnu, the alif is not written if it's written in one line between names. If it's written in a different line, you have to write the alif. And another rule is if there's a title in between, like Ismi Bilal ibn Sheikh Hamid. If you write Sheikh in between, you have to write the alif. Okay, I mean the alif is deleted if it's between baina alamain, they call it, between two nouns. That means two proper names. Ismi Bilal ibn Hamidin, or it should be in one line also. He'll explain later on. I'm in Washington. Anta Hisham. Yeah, Hisham. Are you from Washington? This guy knows only Washington, maybe so. Washington. Are you from Washington? Oh, Hisham. La. Ana lastu. Now everything he'll bring. I'm not. Because Laysa, no? He has to teach Laysa. La. Ana lastu min Washington. There's no need for Ana, I said. You could say, La lastu min Washington. I'm not from Washington. See, it gets a fatha because city names are generally diptotes. Last lesson of Madina book 1. Do you remember? Instead of kasra, they'll take fathas. No tanween, no kasras. La ana lastu min Washington. I'm not from Washington. Inni min New York. Indeed, last lesson number 1. Indeed, I am from New York. Okay, right. Bilal is just interviewing this new guy. Muslimun abuga ya Hisham. Is your father Muslim, ya Hisham? Because he might look like a foreigner. That's why he's asking this question. He's not Desi or Arab. A Muslimun abuka ya Hisham. Is your father a Muslim? La. Hisham says, La huwa laysa bi Muslimin. No, he's not a Muslim. See? Laysa. Again, like inna, you have to search for two nouns. And it could be hidden like a verb, like dhahaba, dhahabat, if you remember. In dhahaba, it is hidden. Dhahabat is also hidden. So similarly here, laysa. Where is the ismu laysa? It is hidden. So huwa laysa. The huwa is hidden. So he is not. There's no need for huwa actually. La laysa bi muslimin. So you say ismu laysa is mustatir, hidden. And bi muslim is the khabar of laysa. Jar majrur is the khabar. I don't go into those technicalities as of now, but I'll just explain. If you catch it, catch it. If you don't, don't. Because I have to teach to all types of people, no? If somebody's smart, they'll catch up. If somebody takes time, they take time. La huwa laysa bi muslimin. No, he's not a Muslim. Bilalun wa ummuka a muslimatun here. And your mother, is she a Muslim? La hiya laysat bi muslimatin. No, she is not a Muslim. We added a ba again. Laysat. Laysa, feminine is laysat. Like I told you, huwa laysa. Hiya laysat. Don't worry. Alaka abnaun ya Hisham. Do you have sons, O Hisham? He's asking about sons now. Because the Shaykh, rahimahullah, he has to use laysu, no? So he's making a scenario. Do you have sons, O Hisham? Naam li sittatu abna'in. Yes, I have 6 sons. Subhanallah. 6 sons. Tulabun hum. Are they students? We can ask ahum tulabun also. But if you remember last lesson, he taught us Arabs generally like to jump to the point in questions with a. So atulabun hum is also fine. I mean, are they students? La hum laysu bitullabin. No, they are not. So where's the ismul lesson? The wow. So when you see the wow al jama'a, wow of the guys, boys will be always on the wow. They'll use wow. Laysu, they are not. So they, we have two things. One is laysu, the other is lasna for girls. But laysu bitullabin. No, they are not students. We cannot say laysa bitullabin. No, not allowed. You have to say laysu, hum laysu bitullabin. And using inna again. Inna ba'dahum tujjadun wa ba'dahum muhandisun. Indeed, some of them are traders wa ba'dahum muhandisun, and some of them are engineers. You see, inna has come again. Ismu inna mansub. بعضهم بعض يعني some of them بعض بعضهم من بعض. It comes in the Quran all the time, no? Bilal, alaka banatun. Now he has to use girls. Do you have daughters? Naam li khamsu banatin. I have 5 daughters, subhanAllah. So he's an old guy, huh? 6 sons and 5 daughters. So maybe 40s, 50s, 50s at least. Maybe. Unless he married very early. Li khamsu banat. I have 5 daughters. Bilalun says, Amutazawwijatun hunna. Are they married? La hunna lasna bimuta. So we did not use hum, no? You have to use hunna because girls. La hunna lasna bimutazawwijat. No, they are not married. Lasna. Lasna has been used. So laysa, plural is laysu. Laysat, plural is lasna. The noonun niswa, this is called. For guys, we'll use wawul jama'a. For girls, we'll use noon. Lasna bimutazawwijat. No, they are not married. Innahunna sigarun. Indeed, they are small. Sagirun, plural is sigar. Lesson 13, last lesson. بعضهن في المدرسة الابتدائية. Some of them are in primary school. وبعضهن في المدرسة المتوسطة. And some of them are in middle school. Bilal. Okay. ابتدائي is primary and middle school. ألك إخوة. Do you have brothers? Bilal says, do you have brothers? أخ, plural. There are 2 plurals of أخ, right? إخوة and another is إخوان. Do you have brothers? لا ليس لي إخوة. No, I don't have brothers. So ليس لي إخوة. إن لي 3 أخوات. I have 3 sisters. 3 sisters. مسلمات هن. Are they Muslims? نعم هن مسلمات والحمد. So sisters have accepted Islam, alhamdulillah, and his children, of course, his parents have not. Walhamdulillah. Answer the following questions. Min aina Hisham? From where is Hisham? Hishamun min al-Wilayat al-Muttahida. Hisham is from, huwa min al-Wilayat al-Muttahida. Hisham is from United States. Min ayyi madinatin huwa? From which city is he? Huwa min Washington. He's from Washington. No. Huwa min New York. He's from New York. Kam ukhtan lahu? How many sisters does he have? 3 or 4? What? 3. Lahu. So lahu means he has, for him. We don't say li. Lahu thalathu akhawatin. He has 3 sisters. True or false? Hashimun min Washington. Hashim is from Washington. La. Huwa min New York. Akhawatuhu Muslimat. His sisters are Muslims. Yeah, naam. Sah. Sahih. Sahih also, you can say short form is sah. Generally they say sah. That means sahih. Banatuhu lasna bimutazawwijat. His daughters are not married. Naam. Sah or sahih. Abna'uhu tullab. La. Khata. Or you can say ghalat. Ummuhu laysat bimuslimatin. His mother is not a Muslim. Naam. Sahih. Abuhu Muslim. Khata. Al-ghaydu sahih. Ghalat. He will now teach us the conjugation of this. One exercise for conjugation, which we will do, try to understand, right? Hamidun tullabun. Hamid is a student. So how do you say Hamid is not a student? So now Laisa is bringing in between, like I said. He's not bringing starting, although that's the default form. You have to say Laisa Hamidun bi talibin. But you can bring in between because it's easier for the students to understand, like English. Hamid is not a student instead of not Hamid is a student. So he brought it in between. But you remember, we can bring in the starting also. So Hamid is not a student, so you'll do two changes. Hamid is a student. You'll add laysa in between. And the second word, the khabar, because this is mubtada khabar, no? You'll add a ba. Hamidun laysa bi talibin. Hamid is not a student. At-tullabu sigarun. The students are small. So can you use laysa again? No, you have to use plural. At-tullabu laysu bi sigarin. The students are not small. Aminatu tabibatun. Don't worry, you'll not able to memorize in one day. Just try to understand what's happening. Amina is a doctor. So laysa, feminine will be laysat. Like dhahaba, dhahabat. Hiya dhahabat. No, hiya laysat. So Amina is not a doctor. Amina tu laysat bi tabibatin. Amina is not a doctor. Al-fatayatu mutazawwijatun. The girls are married. So will you use laysa? No, no. You use laysu? No, they're not guys. You have to use a noon. Lasna. The noon nisfa. I'll keep repeating, inshallah. Because once you understand this, everything becomes easy. Like conjugations of past tense, you have to understand. You have to understand for present tense. You have to understand for amr, command. Inshallah, it'll come in the 13th lesson. The amr is the most beautiful, no? Commanding someone, go, don't go. Al-fatayatu, idhab, la tadhab, ya akhi, ukhruj, get out. Al-fatayatu lasna bi mutazawwijat. The girls are not married. The girls are bi mutazawwijat. Anta kabirun, you are big. How do you say you are not big? You can use anta for emphasis, or you can just say lasta bi kabir. You're not big, you're not elder man, you're a small guy. Anta lasta bi kabir. Antum jududun, you are new. So you have to say you're not new. Lastum bi judud, or you can say antum lastum bi judud. Antum lastum bi judud. Andi faqira, you are poor. So how do you say you are not poor? Anti lasti bi faqira. Lasti. Like anti lasti. T. Antunna mujtahidat. You all are hardworking. That means speaking to a group of women who are front of you. They're sitting here or standing here. So you have to say you are not hardworking. Antunna lastunna bi mujtahidat. You are not hardworking. Ana mudarrisun. I'm a teacher. How do you say I'm not a teacher? Ana lastu. Or you can just say lastu bi mudarrisin. I'm not a teacher. نحن طلاب. We are students. نحن لسنا بطلاب. We are not students. So laysa is present tense not. Because the Arabs have, for past, we have something else. Not, the same not. For past tense verbs, for present tense verbs, and then future also, we have something else. Like lan we'll use for future. Lan tanalul birra hatta tunfiqu. For past, we'll use ma dhahabtu ila al-madras. I did not. We'll learn later on. And for present, we say la adhabu. I will not go, or I'm not going. And for those are for verbs. This is for nouns. We have to use laysa. There's another which you can use ma. But ma will come in the starting. And this comes in the Quran. That is called ma, which ma has 10 or more than that meanings. One of the thing is ma. Ma is more easier than laysa, I would say. And you have to start with the sentence with the ma. You cannot bring in, like how you say Hamid is a student. You can say ma Hamidun bi talibin. Just ma Hamidun bi talibin. Hamid is not a student. Or you can say ma Hamidun taliban. Hamid is not a student. Ma is easier. At-tullabu sigaran. Mat-tullabu bi sigarin. Students are not small. Like the women will say to Yusuf alayhi salam, ma hadha bashara. This guy, Mahada, Bashara, this guy is not a human being. This person is not a human being. Yusuf alayhi salam. Hada, in Arabic, by the way, there's no need to say person. If you just say hada for a person, it means this person. So if I say this person is mad, hada majnoon. No need to say hada shakhsu majnoonun. There's no need to say this guy is understood. The person word is understood. So similarly, ma hadha, that means ma hadha shabu, this young man, or ma hadha rajul, this man, anything, it's just understood. Ma hadha bashara. Or you can, fi ghayr al-Quran, you can say, ma hadha bi basharin. Bi basharin. So ma is also used, and Hijazi people used to use them. Quraysh and all those guys, no? Hijaz, the people of Hijaz, Makkah, Madina, they used to say ma. That is why that's ma is called. It'll come later on in book 3. Just I'm telling another way to negate nouns using ma. هذا قلم. Somebody says this is a pen. So you can use laysa. هذا ليس بقلم. This is not a pen. Or you can say ما هذا بقلم. This is not a pen. Or you can say ما هذا قلم. This is not a pen. All right. I'll rewrite the following sentences using laysa. Very simple. Do two things like I said. Add laysa in between and add a ba before the second word. So I'll write one or two maybe. Al-babu mughlaqun. The door is closed. So al-babu laysa bi mughlaqin. The door is not closed. Al-ma'u baridun. The water is cold. Al-ma'u laysa bi baridin. The water is not cold. By the way, like I said, al-ma'u laysa baridan is also allowed. Any extra information I give is not important. Huh? Stick to the book. Because many people are like, oh, how dare you give us extra information? Well, sometimes it's tempting to give extra info. Hishamun laysa bi maridin. Hisham is not sick. We should keep a balance, I believe. You should not just totally stick to the book as well as not go beyond the book. There are some people who, when they teach, they don't touch the book at all. You might have known professors like that. Abi laysa binaim. I stick to the book most of the time, inshallah. But sometimes I get tempted. Ad-darsu laysa bisabin. My father is not asleep. The lesson is not difficult. Ad-darsu laysa bisab. Al-masjidu qaribun. The masjid is near. Al-masjidu laysa biqarib. The masjid is not near. I've written all of them. Okay. Last one, at-tiflu jaw'anu. The child is hungry. So jaw'anu, if you remember, this is from a diptot. Mamnu' min as-sarf. That means no tanween, no kasras. So what happens if you put a min or something? It takes a fatha. So at-tiflu laysa bi jaw'ana. You're not giving, Arabs did not give a kasra here. At-tiflu laysa bi jaw'ana. That's why he gave it in the brackets. Don't worry about the endings anyways. Okay, let's do same exercise. I had laysa, but now it'll change. So masculine, you have to do the conjugation game again. Don't worry. You'll get used to it, inshallah. Huwa tajirun. He's a trader. Huwa laysa bi tajirin. He is not a trader. This guy is a student. He's not a businessman. Huwa min al-Yaban. He's from Japan. So huwa laysa min al-Yaban. He's not from Japan. Okay, let's add laysa to these guys. These sentences. As-sayyadatu jamilatun. The car is beautiful. So how do you say the car is not beautiful? As-sayyadatu laysa. Can you use laysa? No. This is feminine. So how do you say as-sayyadatu laysat bi jamilatin? As-sayyadatu laysat. Why not others? Because this is feminine, right? As the car is not, you're not speaking to the car to say you are not beautiful. Right? You're saying the car is not beautiful, which is a thing. Third person, right? As-sayyadatu laysat bi jamilatin. Don't worry if you're not able to guess all of them because you're doing for the first time. You have to think a lot. It's like maths, but ultimately you have to get used to it. Indians, what they do is they memorize the conjugations and then they have to think all the time. That is why Sheikh says, when I meet Indians or Pakistani and all that, Mata wasalta ila Madina. When did you arrive to Madina? The Sheikh in one of the interviews, he said, oh, Indians, what they'll do is, oh, I arrived. How do I say I arrived? So they'll do wasla. Wasaltu. And that's how they have to speak. Wasaltu bariha. I came last night. But ultimately, if you just read a lot, you need not do this conjugation all the time you speak, right? In your brain. Ana ghaniyun. I'm rich. Somebody is pointing a gun at you. You have to say, I'm not rich. Ana lastu. So ana will add a tu. Ana tu. Ana lastu bi ghaniyin. I'm not rich. So the robber will say, you are poor. I mean, you're not poor. He'll say, anta faqir. You are poor. So he'll say, anta lasta bi faqir. You are not poor. Lasta. So ana will say, lastu. Tu will add tu. Anta will add the ta, like in the anta ta. Hiya min al-Iraq. She is from Iraq. So how do you say hiya dhahabat? Hiya laysat. Like sayyadatu, same thing. هي ليست من العراق. She is not from Iraq. نحن أذكياء. We are intelligent. So we are not intelligent. نحن لسنا بأذكياء. We'll give a fatha because diptotes ending in alif hamza. There's a huge list you'll not memorize, but yeah. نحن لسنا بأذكياء. We are not intelligent. هو عزب. He is a bachelor. هو ليس بعزب. Is not a bachelor. By the way, sometimes you see azab also used. I mean, azab is more correct. I mean, yeah, azab is also used, but al-mudarrisuna fil fusul, the teachers are in the classrooms. So what do you say? Al-mudarrisuna. You cannot use laysa here. This is plural. Al-mudarrisuna laysu fil fusuli. The teachers are not in the classes. Anti dhakiyatun. You are intelligent. So anti lasti bi dhakiyatin. You are not intelligent. Antum kibarun. You are big. So antum lastum bi kibarin. You are not big. You guys, that means antum is you all. There's a group of guys in front, boys. At-talibatu fil maktabati. The students are in the library. At-talibatu. So this is feminine students, no? So we cannot say laysu. At-talibatu lasna. The noon, just noon. The talibatu lasna fil maktabati. The students are not in the. So this exercise is very important for you to understand because conjugation practice, which is very difficult. Antunna talibatun jududun. You all are new students. So antunna lastunna bi talibatin jududun. You are not new students. So antunna use last. If you're finding it difficult, don't worry. Ultimately, you know Laisa, right? Laisa, right? You know Laisa, what's happening here. If it comes as lasta, lastun, lasti, lastunna, you'll understand the meaning through context, inshallah. Right? That's why I say conjugations are not the end goal. End goal is if you see a text, first focus on input. If you see something, are you able to understand? If you listen something, are you able to understand Arabic? So listening and reading should be the goal, with meaning, of course. Writing your own passages and speaking, it takes a long time. Output takes a long time. You have to practice a lot, especially on the internet. It's more difficult unless you have that personality. If you see Laysa now in the Quran, identify which form is it. Laysa, Alaysa Allahu bi ahkamil hakimin. It's not Allah, the best of judges or hakimin. So you can see Laysa all the places now, inshallah. Okay, we have to answer using Laysa here. So somebody is asking you, is your father an engineer? You have to say, my father is not. So Abuka will become Abi. So we have to say what? La. No. Abi, my father, is not. Laysa bi muhandisin. My father is not. So why La and Laysa? Because La is no and Laysa is not. La abi laysa bi muhandis. My father is not an engineer. A mudarrisatun ummuka. La. Is your mother an engineer? Ummi. My mother. Laysa, we cannot use. You have to say laysat bi mudarrisatin. Laysat bi mudarrisat. My mother is not a teacher. Atullabun ikhwatuka. Are your brothers students? La. Ikhwati. Brothers, no? Many people get confused and say sisters. No, it's brothers. Ikhwati, my brothers. We cannot use laysa now, it's plural. So guys plural will use wow. Laysu. And whenever you put a wow, you should put an alif also. That alif is called alif al-wiqaya. It protects the verb. It keeps the verb together. Because if this was not there, there's no fatha dhamma kasra anywhere. So somebody might read it as laysa wa. He is not and. So to differentiate between wawul atf, the and one, and they one, we given alif here. We don't pronounce it alif, silent. So ikhwati laysu bitullabin. My brothers are not students. Amumarridatun akhawatuk. Are your sisters nurses? La akhawati. We cannot use laysu because sisters, no? Lasna bimumarridatin. لا أخواتي لسنا بممرضات. أمدرس أنت? Are you a teacher? لا أنا. Whenever you say أنت, you have to say أنا. لست بمدرس. It might be like, I'm just doing it easily. Well, after the lot of teaching and all that, I'm able to do it. I've taught this book multiple times till now. For you to reach that state, it'll take time. For you to have to think. Don't worry. Because I've just taught it many times, so I can just blindly give the answers. But Ajudun antum, are you all students? So nahnu lasna bijudun. Don't compare yourselves to others, or compare yourselves to me also. Everybody is different. The way they learn. Is your car new? La sayyarati. So you have to say my car is not new. Laysat, will use laysat. Everybody has a different timeline. Laysat bijadidatin. Because if you start comparing, then I mean everybody has their own journey. When they learn, when they understand, it's all from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Okay, you have to answer using less to. He just wants us to practice with less to. I mean, America, anta, are you from America? You have to say, I'm not from America. Less to min America. By the way, when you put min and all that, there's no need to put be. Because be min, will you use be min? Two prepositions you cannot use. Two huruf al-jar. So what do? We just skip the be and say min. Lastu min America. I'm not. Or you can use ana also for emphasis. Ana lastu min America. I'm not from America. Am mutazawwijin anta. Are you married? Yes, I am. But for the sentence, lastu bi mutazawwijin. I'm not married. Lastu min. There's no min anyways. Or you can say ana lastu bi mutazawwijin. Am maridun anta. Are you sick? Lastu bi marid. I'm not sick. Ana lastu bi marid also you can say. Am muhandisun anta. Are you an engineer? Lastu bi muhandis. I'm not an engineer. Okay. Last exercise is just giving some extra. Now what happens is, whenever a preposition and all that comes and something with he is giving with tanween. So we know in Arabic, generally speaking, we cannot start a sentence with tanween. Nakira, like we call indefinite. Remember lesson 3 of book 1. So what you'll do is, it was actually Salathu, 3 brothers or 3 sisters, Akhawatin li. Salathu, sorry. This is how the sentence should be. 3 sisters for me. But what happens is we cannot say 3 sisters for me, even in English. So I have will come in the starting. So li will come in the starting. It will become li salathu akhawatin. So what happens if you put inna? So instead of a shotgun now, inna will also have a medium range. Inna thalathu will become thalatha. We said inna had a shotgun, it'll attack the first word, but preposition will never be the ismu inna. It cannot be the mubtada anyways. So where is inna attacking? It's like an assault rifle. Now, so if a preposition comes after inna, you'll attack after that. So salathu will become inna, will make it salatha. So medium range gun. Inna salat, not a sniper like attacking like kana and all that. I mean, you could say it's a sniper, but anyways, just for differentiation, it becomes like kana ultimately. Not the first word which comes here. Inna salatha akhawatin li. So that's what he's trying to teach us. Just make it fatha. So li salatu akhawatin. I have 3 sisters. Asluhu, it was originally jumbled up. Because in Arabic, the word order can be done anyways. You can play with the word order because the endings tell us the meanings, right? So salatu akhawatin li, it was actually like this, but we are not allowed to say like this. So when you add a inna, you have to make a fatha to the second word. That is, leave this word, give it inna li thalatha akhwatin. Indeed, I have 3 sisters. Asluhu inna thalatha akhwatin li. Indeed, I have 3 sisters. Okay, so let's add inna. He just wants to add inna to this. Fil fasli khamsatu tullabin jududin. In the class, there are 5 new students. So add inna. Indeed, in the class, inna fil fasli khamsata. So the answer, everything will just give a fatha. That's it. Khamsata tullabin judud. 5 new students. Lana mudarrisun jayyidun. We have a new teacher, a good teacher. Inna lana mudarrisan jayyidan. Because this is a naat, no? It'll match. Fi jaybi miyatu riyal. In my pocket, there are 100 riyals. So inna fi jaybi. Indeed, in my pocket, miyata riyalin. 100 riyals. Fil Hindi anhadun kathiratun. In India, there are many rivers. إن في الهند أنهارا كثيرة. فتح because of Inna's attack. لك برقية في مكتب البريد. You have a telegram. برقية is a telegram. By the way, some people don't know what a telegram is. Zoomers. Millennials know it well. I mean, we didn't use it much, but we know at least. لك برقية في مكتب البريد. They think it's the app, Telegram app. You have a telegram in the post office. So, إن لك برقية. This will get a fatha. في مكتب البريد in the post office. لي $1000 في المصرف. I have $1000 in the bank. So, إن لي ألف will become $1000 في المصرف in the bank. These are some new words. لقاء, meeting, جيد, good, جيب, pocket, نهر, river, برقية, telegram, مصرف, bank, and مكتب البريد, post office. Okay, we are going to learn in this lesson numbers. We're going to learn numbers, inshallah ta'ala, in this lesson, which we will do in our next class. Barakallahu feek. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. This is the third lesson. There are 31 lessons totally in Madina book 2. So this is the third lesson. So inshallah, 29 more to go. Ahmad. So we are learning numbers here. Numbers we already learned. So this is numbers 11 to 20. So أحد عشر طالبا, 11 students. 12 طالبا, 12 students. That's how you say 12 طالبا. Now from 13 to 19, what will happen is, like we had in 3 to 9, if you remember in the numbers, ثلاثة كتب, أربعة كتب, خمسة كتب, and so on. Similarly here, you'll have the first number opposite in gender. So it says ثلاثة عشرة, and everything will have a fatha. ثلاثة عشر, it will never be ثلاثة عشرون, no. ثلاثة عشر طالبا, 13 students. أربعة, so opposite gender, first part, like in 3 to 10, same thing. أربعة عشر طالبا, خمسة عشر طالبا, ستة عشر طالبا, and then سبعة عشر. Try to memorize them if possible, but inshallah it'll take time. ثمانية عشر طالبا. Numbers are always difficult in any language. تسعة عشر طالبا, 19 students. And then we have عشرون طالبا, 20 students. عشرون طالبا, 20 students. So أحد عشر طالبا, 12 طالبا, 13 طالبا, 14 طالبا, 15 طالبا, 16 طالبا, 17 طالبا, 18 طالبا, 19 طالبا, 20 طالبا. 20 طالبا. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Later on, we're going to learn feminine. So this is for counting male students. How about counting female? It's the same almost, but what happens is the ta will jump to the second one. So it'll be from here. I mean, in the first one also, ahada. Ashara will be ihda. I mean, ahada will become ihda. Ihda asharata taliban. 11 students. See? Now ashara will not use ashara, will use asharata. And this will become, we'll learn in the next lesson. I mean, he'll bring after few lessons, I guess. Ithnata ashrata talib. Oh, this should be talibatan. Sorry. Ithnata ashrata talibatan. 12 students. Okay. And then we'll have salatha ashrata talibatan. See, the ta will come on the second one. That's it. That's the only change. I mean, just a trivial change, but طالبة خمسة عشرة طالبة ستة عشرة طالبة سبعة عشرة طالبة, and then ثماني. They'll leave it like this because they don't give fatha. ثماني عشرة طالبة, and then تسعة عشرة طالبة, and then this will be عشرون. It's the same. عشرون طالبة. Okay, so write it down someplace. These are the numbers 11 to 12 for masculine, for feminine. The only change is this will have ashara, 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 and this will have ashrata, 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 and this will have the ta 13 to 19, the ta in the first word. This will not have the ta because the ta is here, no? Um, not correct. So ashara will be exactly matching with the word ashra, no? Will be exactly matching Taliban. I mean, if this is masculine, this will also be masculine. You can remember like that, right? So everything else will be feminine except 11 and 12. 11 and 12, everything will be masculine. Like ahada is masculine, ithna is masculine. Only from 13 to 19. If you don't understand all of this, don't worry. Inshallah, I mean, numbers are not that important also. You can ultimately you can see and understand the number. Even if it's written Salasat Ashra or Salat Ashrata, it doesn't matter. The only problem will come when you're making your own sentences. But when you see it, inshallah, you'll be able to understand. Okay, Ahmed and Ali, these guys are speaking. Kam taliban fi faslikum ya Ali. How many students in your class, oh Ali? So Ali says, fi faslina أربعة عشر طالبا. In our class, there are 14 students. أربعة عشر. See, Taliban is masculine, so Ashra is also masculine. Arba is Hazrata. Ahmed says, الطلاب في فصلنا أكثر. The students in our class, oh yeah, our class, no, now has come, are more. أكثر is more. So this is اسم التفضيل. So Kabirun, we learned, right? Kabir is big. So how do you say bigger? In English, we add ER, no? In Arabic, we add the Hamza in the starting. We drop the Ya in between. You see a Ya here? We drop that and becomes Akbar. Allahu Akbar. There's only one word. Um, if it comes with min, Akbaru min, he's bigger than so and so. If it does not come with anything, generally it means biggest or greatest. Like Allahu Akbar, Allah is the greatest. Some people say Allahu Akbar min kulli shay. Allah is greater than everything. It's the same meaning, right? Similar meaning. Um, so this is also the same thing. So akthar, so kathir is more, but you want to say more, like this, a lot more. So we say akthar, they are more. A lot, more than a lot, we'll say akthar. I don't know in English how to say. Kathir also there are a lot of students, but in our class, there are more. Akthar. Fihi, that means min is understood here because he's comparing his class and his class. Fihi tis'ata ashara taliban. In our class or in it, fihi means it was actually fihu, no? Remember? The huwa becomes the short form is who. But when the who before it is a ya as well as a kasra, if it comes kasra, the who just for reading purpose becomes a he. So Arabs did not like to say fi who, be who. So they'll give a kasra. Don't get confused by this kasra, just for pronunciation. It's the same meaning as who, him or it. So fi he was actually fi who, but it's not good who, e who, be who. So they made it into fi he in it. In it, there are 19 students. فيه 19 طالبا. In it, there are 19 students. يا علي. Oh, Ali. ما اسم الطالب الجديد الذي جاء أمس? What is the name of the new student? مسمو is مضاف إليه and طالب is مضاف إليه again. So مسمو, what is the name? Ma is what? Ismo is mudaf and talib is mudaf ilayhi. Al jadidi is the adjective of this. So we'll translate what is the name of the new student. We'll translate the adjective first, right? What is the name of the new student? Alladhi ja'a amsi, who came yesterday. Alladhi ja'a amsi. اسمه أسامة. His name is Usama. هو طويل جدا أليس كذلك? He's very tall, isn't it so? ليس is not كذلك like that. Isn't it like that? كذلك is similarly or like that. هكذا is like this. We'll learn later on. هكذا. Uh, أليس كذلك? Isn't it like that? Ali says Bala, of course. Bala is of course. For negative question, we'll say Bala. هو طويل جدا. He is very tall. ولكن حامدا أطول منه. But Hamid, see, لكنها has come. لكنها is a sister of inna, right? It gives the following word, Hamid. Fatha. So لكن حامدا أطول منه is taller than him. inna lesson number 1 we've learned إنه أطول طالب في فصلنا. Indeed, he is the tallest student in our class. In our class. ومن أطول طالب? So who's the tallest student in Ali's class? He is Usama. ومن أطول طالب في فصلكم? And who's the tallest student in your class? أطول طالب في فصلنا Ibrahim. So Ahmad says the tallest student in our class is Ibrahim. Now notice here, أطول طالب. This is a way of saying superlative. Tallest student, that's how it translated, right? So if I say I'm taller than you, أنا أطول منك. Min is means than, in when you're comparing, because you cannot say from you. I'm taller than you. And if I say أنا أطول طالب في الفصل, he'll bring it in the exercises. I am the tallest student in the class. Correct? Similarly, أطول طالب means tallest, superlative degree, like best, tallest, strongest. Ali, دفترك هذا يا أحمد? Is this your notebook, O Ahmad? So he's looking at his notebook. إن خطك جميل جدا. Indeed, your handwriting is very beautiful. MashaAllah. Ahmad says, شكرا يا Ali. Thank you, Ali. شكرا. خطي جميل. My handwriting is beautiful. وخطك أجمل. And your handwriting is more beautiful. Okay, nice. Jamil, comparative superlative is أجمل. Try to make from all these things. صغير, small. So how do you say? أصغر, smaller, smallest. Ali says, ومن, so these guys are not alone. There's some guy with him. ومن هذا الفتى الذي معك يا أحمد? And who is this young man? Fata is young man. Remember book 1. Fata, plural is فتية. ومن هذا الفتى الذي معك يا أحمد? Who's this young man who's with you? كأنه أخوك. He looks like. So we learned previously, right? Inna has 5 sisters, or totally 5. Inna, indeed. Anna. Oh, I have to write it. Anna. Anna. That. Or 2 also sometimes. Oh, that. And then lakinna, but. Later, I wish. Ya laytani. La'alla, perhaps. And ka'anna. Inna, anna, lakinna, later, la'alla, ka'anna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 5 sisters. Inna has 5 sisters. Totally, there are 6. Ka'anna means looks like. La'alla is perhaps. So what these guys will do, they'll give fatha, no, to mubtada khabar. Allahu ghafurun. So if you add inna like that, so if you say ka'anna hamidan, as if Hamid is, it looks like Hamid is jalisun. It looks like Hamid is sitting. Ka'anna means looks like. So anytime you have these 2 things, we'll say we need for 2 things. No, ismu ka'anna is here, the pronoun. Innahu like that. And this akhuka is the khabar. Actually, akhu only, but anyways. He looks like your brother. نعم هو أخي الشقيق. He is my shaqiq means what do you say? He is my original brother. Not step brother, but he's my blood brother. علي أكبر منك هو أم أصغر? Is he elder to you or younger to you? Akbar could mean bigger also. Elder is used here. Is used here. Am asgharu, is he younger to you? Huwa asgharu minni, he is younger to me, or than me, you could say. في أي مهجع أنت يا أخي? Now they are speaking about their hostels because they are in a university and they live in the Madina University hostels, dorms. في أي مهجع أنت يا أخي? In which hostel are you, oh my brother? أنا في المهجع الخامس. I am in the 5th hostel. وهو بعيد جدا عن الجامعة, and it's very far from the university. Whenever you're saying بعيد, you have to say عن. Yeah, like قريب من, it is near to, we say min, and بعيد عن. We don't say بعيد من. I mean, I don't know why, but عن is like more used with بعيد. أنا في المهجع الثامن وهو أبعد من مهجعكم. Ali is saying, I'm in the eighth hostel, is more far from your um, hostel. Right? They have to walk a lot. أيهما أحسن? Which of the two are better? المهجع الخامس أحسن. He's saying the fifth hostel is better. فإن غرفه أوسع. So indeed, so لأن and فإن means because. لأن and فإن. لأن and فإن means what? Because. So we say فإن because, and you can also change here, replace it with لأن. المهجع الخامس أحسن لأن غرفه أوسع because فإن غرفه أوسع. واسع spacious, so أوسع more spacious. غرفة plural is غرف. فإن غرفه أوسع, its rooms are more spacious. ونوافذه أكبر, and its windows are bigger. ومراحيضه أنظف, and its washrooms are مرحاض مراحيض. أنظف نظيف clean, أنظف cleaner. والسرر التي فيه أجمل, and the beds which are in it are more beautiful. So Jamil, uh, superlative is أجمل. Okay, answer the following questions. أجيب عن الأسئلة الآتية. كم طالبا في فصل أحمد? How many students in Ahmed's class? How many? 14. في فصل أحمد. No, it was Ahmed. Yeah, Ahmed is 19. في فصل أحمد 19 طالبا. In Ahmed's class there are 19 students. كم طالبا في فصل علي? How many students in Ali's class? في فصل علي 14 طالبا. 14 students. من أطول طالب في فصل أحمد? Who's the tallest student in Ahmed's class? Ibrahim, I think. I have to go back and check, but whatever. So we can say أطول طالب في فصل أحمد إبراهيم. ومن أطول طالب في فصل علي, and who's the tallest student in Ali's class? Um, Osama. نعم Osama. Okay, true or false? They've repeated. Okay. Okay. الطالب الجديد الذي جاء أمس اسمه أسامة. The new student who came yesterday, his name is Osama. نعم هذا صحيح. صح. You can put a tick mark. Do I have a tick mark here? Yeah. Yep. الطالب حامد في فصل أحمد. حامد is in Ahmed's class? No. No, they are not separate class. المحجور الثامن غرفه أوسع. Eighth hostel rooms are wider. No, 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 no. Fifth hostel. المحجور الثامن أبعد من المحجر الخامس. And the eighth hostel is more far than the fifth hostel. Yeah, this is صحيح. صحيح. True. Okay. So it's giving examples. So اسمه التفضيل. تفضيل means somebody is better than something in something. Comparisons and superlatives. So Hashim is tall. وحامد أطول منه. This is comparing two people. Hamid, Hashim is tall and Hamid is taller. أطول منه, than him. Aminatu, and it's used both for male, female is the same. Aminatu صغيرة. Amina is small. وزينب أصغر منها. And Zainab is smaller than her. وزينب أصغر منها. And Zainab is smaller than her. So the first one would be هذا الكتاب. It's giving examples, 10 examples for that. Just usage of these comparative. هذا الكتاب أسهل من ذاك. This book is easier than that. هذا الكتاب أسهل من ذاك. So سهل is easy. How do you say easier? أسهل. هذه السيارة أجمل من تلك. This car is more beautiful than that. هذه السيارة أجمل من تلك. Third one, Hamza is bigger than me in age. So Hamzatu akbaru minni sinnan. Hamza is elder to me in age. So why is the sinnan here? This is called tamiz. We'll learn later on. But after come, if you remember, there'll be a singular mansub, no? Kam taliban, how many students? Kam baitan. You don't use plural after come generally for questioning come. Uh, so what do you do? That's called tamiz. Tamiz comes, it comes in book 3, Madina book 3. But here we'll just explain like it'll come for explaining stuff, right? It'll come for explaining stuff. But so Hamza is bigger than me. So in Arabic, bigger, Akbar could mean bigger, greater. In what? Could be bigger than me in many various things. So Sinnan comes, in age. That means not in wealth, not in properties, not in body size. Is elder to me in age because we have a word in English, elder, but in Arabic we don't have elder. We have asan, I think, but it's not used so much like akbar is used. Like in Urdu, bada hu main. Hamza to akbaru minni sinnan. Hamza is better, is greater than me in age. Haulai tullabu ahsanu min ulaika. These students are better than those. That means ulaika tullab. It's understood. بيتي أبعد عن المدرسة من بيتك. My house is more far. أبعد بعيد. And you use عن not min because min is already used. So عن بيتك. This might be a little confusing. بيتي أبعد عن المدرسة. My house is more far from the school than your house. So this means that house. So it's comparing two things, my house and your house. And this is a school. So my house is more far than your house from the school. هو أصغر منا سنا. He's younger to us, that means smaller than us in age. خطي أحسن من خطك. Some sentences. My handwriting is better than yours. هذا الشارع أنظف من ذلك. This street is cleaner than that. اللبن أحسن من الشاي. Milk is better than tea. Is it? هذه الساعة, this watch أرخص من تلك. I'm drinking coffee, by the way. I don't drink tea. هذه الساعة أرخص من تلك. This watch is cheaper than that. أرخص. رخيص. Comparative is أرخص. هذه الساعة أرخص من تلك. This watch is cheaper than that. Okay, now you have to make, comparative and superlative. Comparative and superlative. So, Hashim, Tawil, Uthman. So you have to say Hashim is taller than Uthman. So how do you do? Hashimun. And you have to create from Tawil, Atwal. Remove the ya in between. Add a Hamza in the starting. Hamzatul Qata, no, this is called. هذه هاشم أطول من Uthmana. Oh, by the way, Usman doesn't take kasra. If you remember first book, Anu names do not take kasra or tanween. The whole list you won't remember, but Al-Qahiratu, Kabir will be Akbar. Akbar. Cairo, capital of Egypt, no? Akbaru min al-Riyadi. Cairo is bigger than Riyadh. هذا الفندق أنظف من ذاك. This hotel is cleaner than that. أنظف, نظيف. This thing is أنظف. أنظف من ذاك. اللغة العربية, you can give the answer اللغة العربية سهل. اللغة الفرنسية. So you can say Arabic language is easier than French language. اللغة العربية أسهل من اللغة الفرنسية. Arabic language is easier than French language. So this becomes أسهل. أنا كبير هو. Now anytime something joins, no, preposition joins to a pronoun, you need to use the short form. So I cannot say أنا أكبر من هو. No, I have to say أنا أكبر منه. I am bigger than him. أنا أكبر منه. And then huwa saghirun anta. So anta also you cannot say huwa saghirun min anta. That is not allowed. You have to say huwa asgharu minka. You have to change the short form of anta is ka. Rabbuka, baituka, your house. Pronouns, it'll take time. Pronouns to master them, they're always like problematic for many times. Ar-rijalu kathirun nisa. So you have to say Ar-rijalu aktharu minan nisa'i. The men are more than the women. Ar-rijalu aktharu minan nisa'i. Anta hasanun ana. Anta Alhamdulillah. Anta ahsanu min ana. You won't say min ana. You will say minni. Anta ahsanu minni. You are better than me. You'll use a ya. So pronouns you have to change to the short form versions. Hu, huma, hum, ha, huma, hunna, ka, kuma, kum, ki, kuma, kunna, ya, enna. Al-mawzu rakhisun al-inab. So bananas are cheaper than grapes. Al-mawzu arkhasu min al-inabi. Bananas are cheaper than grapes. Ash-shamsu ba'idun al-qamar. And the sun is more far than the moon. Ash-shamsu ab'adu. Now we won't use min, we'll use anil qamari. Because for ba'id we need an. Next exercise is about superlative, like best, best, best. So you need something like comparison. He's the best in the class. He's the poorest in the city, like that. So Muhammadun talibun hasanun. Muhammad is a good student. And so you have to say Muhammadun ahsanu talibin fil fasli. Muhammad is the best student in the class. Muhammad is the best student in the class. So what did you do? You changed Hassan into Ahsan. This went before this. And this became Ahsan. And this will become Mudaf Nafli. Okay, superlative is like Mudaf, the best of the students kind of. But you'll use singular. You'll use singular. You don't say Ahsanu Tullabin. Can you do that? I don't know. You can, if you can. But from what this book we are learning, we have to use singular. Ahsanu talibin, you have to say best student, because you're not saying best of the students. We just say best student. So ahsan talibin is singular is used. So we won't use the min. Muhammadun ahsanu talibin fil fasl. Muhammad is the best student in the class. Hada baytun jamilun. This is a beautiful house. Hada ajmalu baytin fi shari'i. This is the most beautiful house in the street. Aminatu talibatun saghiratun. Amina is a small student. Aminatu asgharu talibatin fil madrasati. Amina is the smallest student in the school. So youngest student also you can say. Smallest doesn't mean smallest, but youngest. Sinnanya in age. هذه غرفة صغيرة. This is a small room. Manut not, no? You have to translate reverse. So you have to say, so we'll take صغيرة, make it أصغر. هذه أصغر and غرفة في بيتنا. Yeah, okay. هذه أصغر غرفة في بيتنا. This is the smallest room in our house. Baytuna means our house, no? Fi has come, we gave a kasra. Fi baytina. Bilalun la'ibun hasanun. Bilal is a good player. So you have to say Bilal is the best player. So Bilalun. Try it on your own and then check the answers. Bilalun ahsanu la'ibin fi fariqina. Bilal is the best player in our team. Yasirun rajulun fakhirun. Yasir is a poor man. So you have to say Yasirun afkharu rajulin fi qaryatina. Afkhar. Yasir is the poorest man in our village. هذه ساعة رخيصة. This is a cheap watch. هذه أرخص ساعة في السوق. This is the cheapest watch in the market. هذا درس سهل. This is an easy lesson. So you have to say هذا أسهل درس في الكتاب. This is the easiest lesson in the book. الدكتور زكريا طبيب شهير. Dr. Zakaria is a famous doctor. So طبيب famous be so الدكتور زكريا أشهر طبيب في بلدنا. So I'm just changing this here and there. I mean, it requires practice. I'm able to do because I've taught it so many times. And since 5 years, 4 years, 5 years. Because even for me, it was very difficult. In these book two was like, I don't understand anything, subhanallah. So don't worry. Just try to keep going, inshallah. It will become easier with time. Yeah? And the goal is not perfection, yeah. Our goal is to understand. Making sentences is always difficult. Al-Azharu Jamiatu. So don't focus so much on making sentences or speaking. Output, if you try to focus on art, you'll become disappointed because you're studying online, you're studying watching a free video. How can you expect? You don't have an environment, you don't have a classroom, you're just listening to me yap all the time. So you just try to focus on, are you able to read? Focus on the Quran, right? Barakah will be there, inshallah. If you focus everything on the Quran, um, um, even if you're not a Muslim, the Quran, if you understand the Quran properly, the eloquency and Allah's kalam and this, that, the language becomes very easy. That's how I learned, by focusing only on the Quran. I was like, I don't care about reading books and all that. Later on, Allah blessed me to be interested in the books and it became easier later on. But my focus was just understand Quran and that's it. My Taraweeh should be nice. Yeah? Al-Azharu Jamiatun Khadimatun. The Azhar is an old university. You have to say Azhar is the oldest university in the world. Fil alam, not alim. Alim is a scholar. Alam is the world. الأزهر أقدم جامعة في العالم. الأستاذ النعمان مدرس حسن. الأستاذ نعمان is a good teacher. الأستاذ النعمان أحسن مدرس في المدرسة, is the best teacher in the school. هذا درس صعب. This is a difficult lesson. منوط. So you say هذا أصعب درس في الكتاب. This is the most difficult lesson in the book. هذا فصل واسع. This is a spacious class. واسع. So هذا أوسع فصل في الكلية. This is the most spacious class in the college. أوسع فصل في الكلية. اقرأ المثالين. You have to make لكن. He's now giving examples for لكن, but. So you'll have two things but opposite things. Like the class is big but the students are few or something like that. الطلاب كثير الفصل صغير. So how do you join these two sentences? Using lakinna. The students are many, but the class is small. And lakinna is the sister of inna, no? You have to give a fatha after that. Ismu lakinna mansubun fatha. الطلاب كثير لكن الفصل صغير. The students are many, but the class is small. حامد مجتهد. Hamid is hardworking. صديقه كسلان. His friend is lazy. So حامد مجتهد لكن صديقه. صديقه will become, because who is another word, we won't change this. This is one word, no? So we'll change this. صديقه كسلان, but his friend is lazy. محمد طويل. Muhammad is tall. حامد قصير. Hamid is short. So محمد طويل لكن حامدا. So if you want, we can write محمد طويل لكن حامدا. Whenever you put two fathas, no? Apart from the ta marbuti, you need to write an alif also. Because if you don't have the tashkil, this shows us that this is hamidan. Lakin hamidan qasirun. So remember to put the alif for fathatain. But if it is a ta marbuta like Fatima, ta or sayyaratan, we don't need to put an alif because that others like we don't need. And it will be weird, no? It'll be like this. And it will be like, what is this going on? So they did not do this for the Tamar Buddha. Aminatu mujtahidatun lakinna ukhtaha. So ukhtuha will become kasla. Kaslatu is lazy for masculine. He brought it before, no? Lakinna ukhtaha kasla. But his sister is lazy. هذا الدرس. Alhamdulillah, in this book, there's nothing which is unexplained. Subhanallah, he'll explain every word. Like kasla, he had an exercise before. Kaslanu, female is kasla. So there's nothing, subhanallah. May Allah forgive the Sheikh. He has passed away recently. and his hard work, inshallah. May Allah accept him and give him Jannat al-Firdaus, inshallah. هذا الدرس طويل. This lesson is tall, not tall. طويل could also mean long. لكنه سهل, but it is easy. This lesson is, so it's just talking about this third lesson. This is a long lesson. Long lesson. هذا الدرس طويل لكنه سهل, but it is easy, inshallah. سيارتي قديمة. My car is old, but هي will become, هو will become لكنه, no, this will become لكنه. Some people say he, so they think who will become he because just cut chop of the ya. No, it's ha. There's no he. لكنها قوية. My car is old, but it is strong. أخي متزوج. My brother is married. أنا will become لكني or لكنني عزب. But I am a bachelor. إبراهيم فقير. You can add a noon also. لكنني. That noon is called noon الوقاية. إبراهيم فقير. إبراهيم is poor. لكن عمه غني جدا. إبراهيم is poor, but his uncle is very rich. بيتك جميل جدا. Your house is very beautiful. هو صغير, but it is small. لكنه he's saying your house is very beautiful, but it's very small, man. لكنه صغير. بيتك جميل جدا لكنه صغير. Okay, another example. This was all about لكن. Now we have كأن. كأن means he looks like. من هذا الفتى? Who's this young man? كأنه أخوك. He seems like, he looks like أخوك, your brother. من هذه الطفلة? Who's this child? كأنها أختك. She looks like your sister. So you have to add كأن to all this. So هو زميلك? He looks like your, you have to add كأن. كأنه زميلك. He looks like your classmate. هي طبيبة. She is a doctor. So here will become كأنها طبيبة. She looks like a doctor. هم طلاب, they are students. So كأنهم طلاب. They look like students. Or they, it looks like أنت مريض. You are sick. كأنك مريض. You are, perhaps that means you look like, you seem like you're sick. هو مدرس جديد. He is a new teacher. كأنه مدرس جديد. He looks like a new teacher. أنت أخت مريم. You are مريم sister. كأنك أخت مريم. You look like أخت مريم. Okay, numbers now. Numbers. So like I told you, numbers are tricky. You have to do it, patiently. Even when I was studying 11 and 12, I was like, I don't understand, man. What's happening? But remember, 11 and 12, and same thing we'll talk about when you're talking about 21, 22, 31, 32, 41, 42, 51, 52, 61, 62. All of these, they'll match in gender. So if I use blue, for example, if this is masculine, no, this will all be masculine. So 11 طالبا, 12 طالبا. See, masculine, masculine, masculine. Okay. This is only for 11 and 12. 11 and 12, they'll match in everything. So many people say, oh, this is Taliban, so 11 Taliban. They'll make this feminine. No, no, no. You have to say 11 Taliban. That's fine. Now, when we come to 13 to 19, what happens is, let me make some boxes maybe. Yeah. This is masculine. This is masculine. This is masculine. Right? All of them are masculine, right? There's no ta, nothing. Ashra, ashra. I mean, okay. So, and the first one will be feminine. So, it will be 13 will be ثلاثة عشر طالبا. أربعة عشر طالبا. 14 male students. It will be opposite in gender. So, the first part in from 13 to 19 will be opposite in gender. Like in 3 to 10, same thing. Or 3 to 9. 3 to 10, yeah. سبعة عشر طالبا. ثمانية عشر طالبا. تسعة عشر طالبا. Right? So, feminine, feminine, feminine. خلاص. This is the only thing. And always fatha. Never sittatun, ashrun, sittatin, ishrun, nothing. It'll be always sittata ashra. So this is how ishrun and taliban, 20 students. So you look at this table and these numbers, and you have to answer this question. I'll just answer them quickly, but try to pause. Fill firstly 19 students. So how do you say 19? So Taliban is masculine. So okay, the first part should be feminine then. So 19 طالبا. عندي 15 كتابا باللغة العربية. I have 15 books in Arabic language and 12. 12, okay, 11 and 12 should be of same gender. So kitaban is masculine. So 12 kitaban. That's how you have to think logically, step by step, step by step. باللغة الفرنسية in French language. رأى يوسف عليه السلام في المنام. يوسف عليه السلام saw in the dream. منام is dream. 11 كوكبا. He saw 11 stars. كوكب also means a planet, by the way, nowadays. Anything in the sky, they used to call it كوكب. Anything in the sky. So كوكب could be a planet, a star, anything. عندي 20 ريالا. Yeah, stars. No? رأيتم لي ساجدين. I have 20 reals. 20 is fine. There's no need for masculine, feminine there. كم فندقا في هذا الشهر? How many hotels in the street? فيه in it 13 hotels. So 13 فندقا. 13 فندقا. Because فندق is masculine, no? If you go to Umrah and all, you'll see all of the places written فندق Mubarak. I stayed in Mubarak, so it's on there. Ibrahim Khalil Road. فندق Mubarak, فندق capital, or whatever. فندق. في هذه المدينة, in this city, 14 مسجدا. In this city, there are 14 masjids. ثمن هذا الكتاب, the price of this book is 17 ريال. 17 ريالا. 17 ريال. في هذا الكتاب 20 درسا. In this book, there are 20 lessons. في السنة, in the year, there are 12 months. So 12 شهرا. 12 شهرا. 12 months. Read the following. Now he's giving numbers which are called ordinal numbers. What is this ordinal cardinal? Well, the numbers 1 and 2, 3 in the normal one, no? 4, 5, 6, they're called cardinal numbers. And then we have first, second, ranking numbers. Third, they're called ordinal. Ordinal. I mean, why are these names and all that? But, well, I don't know what they mean. Cardinal, ordinal. It's a cardinal sin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are cardinal sins. Ordinal is they're just ranking. Ordinal. So how do you say in Arabic? You say wahid, wahid, ithnan. But for ranking, first, second, third, you'll use awwal, thani, thalith. So you'll take salatha or ithnani, and you'll make it, you'll give the first letter after al, you'll say athani. So try to remember them. Al awwalu, the first, and it'll come afterwards, like manutnat, the first lesson. Ad-darsul awwalu. We've seen no till now ad-darsul thalith. So where is that? How is that formed? This is how. Ad-darsul awwalu, first lesson. Ad-darsul thani, second lesson. Ad-darsul thalithu, third lesson. Ad-darsul rabi'u, fourth lesson. Ad-darsul khamisu, fifth lesson. Ad-darsul sadisu, sixth lesson. Ad-darsul sabi'u. So sab'a, they created sabi'. After seeing add an alif on the pattern of fa'il. This is all on the pattern of fa'il. We'll talk about all this fa'il and all later on. It'll keep coming, inshallah. Ad-darsul thamin, eighth lesson. Ad-darsul tasi'u, ninth lesson. Ad-darsul ashar. This is just the beginning, my friend. We have a lot to do. Al-yawmu, eighth day. So how do you say eighth day? Al-yawmu thaminu, eighth day. And this is في السنة, in the year, fourth year. في السنة الرابعة, in the fourth year. الطالب, so we can say الطالب الثالث, third student. الطالبة, this is feminine, no? So السادسة, الطالبة السادسة. Just add a ta if this is ta, because this is manutnat. The sixth student. الدرس, 10th. الدرس العاشر, 10th student. البيت, 7th. البيت السابع, 7th house. الصفحة 9th, so 9 will come تاسع. الصفحة التاسعة, 9th page. Al-ghurfatu, fifth. By the way, this is not a zero, huh? A zero is written like a dot. Zero is just a dot. It's just like this. So 10 is written like a dot, like this 10. But if it's 10 and if it looks like a 5, this is 5. That means this is like 5. الغرفة الخامسة الجزء الأول الجزء الثاني first juz of the Quran, second juz of the Quran. الأول feminine is أولى. Remember, أول feminine is أولى. And then, for example, we say الطالب الأول. نقول means he says الطالب الأول, the first student, and والطالبة الأولى, the first student. أولى. He'll give, how do you say feminine? All that ثانية, ثالثة, رابعة, خامسة, سادسة, سابعة, الثامنة, التاسعة, العاشرة. But for أولى, they did not say أولة, did not say أول, did not say أولة, they said أولى. نعم, أولى. He's giving examples of bala now. Last exercise. Anta min al-Hindi alaysa kadhalik? You're from India, isn't it so? You have to say bala. Because for negative question, you say bala. You can use either bala or nam. You cannot use la for negative. Negative in the sense, are you from India? That is positive. But if are you not from India? So he says, you are from India. And this is negative. Alaysa kadhalik. Isn't it not so? So you say, bala, of course I am from India. Ana min al-Hind. Anta marid, alaysa kadhalik. You are sick. Isn't it not so? Bala, ana marid. Bala, ana. He's giving examples of ayyuhuma. Ayyuhuma, which of these two? So the yushidul mudarrisu la talibain wa yaqul, the student, the teacher will point out to the two students and say, hadani talibani. If you can hear some children noise behind, I'm sorry. We have 5 children at home. 3 are mine and 2 are my sisters. So my sister stays below me. So, and all of them girls. So 5 girls, what up? Hadani talibani. 4 girls as of now. The third one is just born 6 months. Hadani talibani. These are 2 students. So, ayyuhuma atwalu. Which of these 2 is taller? Wa ila kitabain wa yaqul. And he will point out to the 2 books and says, Hadani kitabani. These are 2 books. Ayyuhuma ajmal. Which of these 2 are? So if you want to say which of these 2, you say ayyuhuma, ayyuhuma. Ayyuhuma ajmal. Wahakada, and like this he will. Just a novel exercise. Ayyuhuma. Okay, you can go through the new word mahja, kawkab, wasa, fariq, shaqiq. Shaqiq means original brother. Fil manami, in the dream. Shahir, famous, laibud, player. Alamun, world. Thaman, prize, wasiun, like that. And we'll do, now we'll start Madi. Lesson 4 to 8 will be focusing on Madi. We'll bring different conjugations and all that. And then lesson 9 will be a review lesson. And from lesson 10, we'll start Mudar, present tense verb. Right? You can continue watching. For me, I have to record in the next session. Barakallahu feek. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Today we are going to do lesson number 4, At-Darsu Rabi'. We are learning past tense verbs. So we have a verb called fa'ala. You might have known about this. This is in book 1 also we've learned. How do you say they both did? So there's a huwa hidden here. So fa'ala means he did. Correct? Fa'ala is he did. So this will be the file is said to be hidden. How do you say they both did? It will be fa'ala. Fa'ala. The alif which we add here, this is called aliful muthanna, the alif of the duals. This will be fa'ala. Don't worry. Totally 4 lessons are coming for Madi. Then we have fa'alu. They all did. The waw is called wawul jama'a. So for duals, we add an alif. Wow, they all did. That means they boys did. And then fa'alat. She did. And only in 2 verbs out of all 14 verbs, you have huwa and hiya hidden. So fa'ala has huwa hidden here in this one, and fa'alat has hiya hidden. So fa'alat means she did. So now how do you say they both girls did? That will be فعلتا. You just add an alif. فعلتا. They both did. And then they all did. فعلنا. They all did. That is for plural feminine. فعلنا. This is all of the six are called third person. غائب. They're not in front of you, right? He did, they both did, they all did, she did, they both did, and they all feminine did. How do you say you did? That means you masculine. فعلتها. And then this is فعلتما. You both did. فعلتم. You all did. فعلتي. I think we talked about this before also. فعلتما. You all did. فعلتن. You all feminine did. And then فعلت. I did. فعلنا. We did. فعلت فعلنا. So you should try to memorize this or write it down somewhere. نعم فعلت فعلنا. فعل فعل فعلوا فعلت فعلتا فعلنا. So هو will be فعل. هما فعلا. هم فعلوا. هي فعلت. And then هما again فعلتا. هن فعلنا. أنت فعلت. أنتما فعلتما. أنتم فعلتم. You all did. أنت فعلتي. أنتما فعلتما. أنتن فعلتن. أنا will be فعلت. And نحن will be فعلنا. We did, I did, we did. And from here to here, it's called second person. متخاطب. مخاطب. مخاطب, that's second person. So this is فعلت فعلتما فعلتم فعلتي فعلتما فعلتن. And أنا نحن will be فعلت فعلنا. You can remember the side ones also. You can say تاتما تمتي تماتن. Right? تاتما تمتي تماتن. So this is what we'll learn in next 4 lessons. في الماضي. So let's begin. يوسف السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. إبراهيم وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. أهلا وسهلا ومرحبا بك يا خالي. So Yusuf has a sister and sister's son is Ibrahim. So Ibrahim is calling Yusuf uncle, that is mother's brother, maternal uncle. بك يا خالي كيف حالك? How are you? كيف حالك؟ لعلك بخير. لعل is a sister of inna, no? لعلك بخير. Perhaps you are good. Yusuf says, Alhamdulillah. أين أبوك يا إبراهيم? So he's coming to meet father of Ibrahim. Where's your father, Ibrahim? Ibrahim said, ذهب إلى السوق. He went to the market. So ذهب, the huwa is hidden here. So we say ذهب, he went to the market. ذهب إلى السوق. وأين أمك? And where's your mother? ذهبت إلى خالتي زينب. She went to my khala Zainab. ذهبت إلى خالتي زينب. So now ذهب is he went. ذهبت will be she went. Remember, if a name comes after ذهب, for example, ذهب محمد. Muhammad went. ذهبت آمنة. We won't say he went to Muhammad. We will take the name and then translate. So first, whenever you see ذهب and ذهبت, you have to find a noun after it. Okay, is there a noun which comes like ذهب المدرس? The teacher went. Then you'll translate with that. It's like ذهب اليوم المدرس. Today, the teacher went. So al-yawma came in between, but still the file can come late. So any noun with the dhamma is generally the file after dhahaba or dhahabat. You have to identify, you have to find that. So dhahaba ila suqi, he went to the market. Oh, where's your mother? She went to my khala Zainab. Wa aina ikhwatuka? And where are your brothers? Akhun plural is ikhwa. Very confusing because you might have the ta in the ending and you'll be like, oh, this looks like sisters. No, this is brothers. Ikhwa. Akhawat is sisters. Wa aina ikhwatuka? And where are brothers? ذهبوا إلى الجامعة. They went to the university. ذهبوا. We have a wow here. Wow. Wow jama'a. The wow of the plurals. ذهبوا. So they went to the university. وأين أخواتك? And where are your sisters? ذهبنا إلى المدرسة. They went to the school. ذهبنا إلى المدرسة. أما ذهبت إلى المدرسة اليوم? Didn't you go to the school today? بلى. Of course. ذهبت ورجعت بعد الحصة الأولى. Of course, I went and I returned after the first period. ذهبت, I went. رجعت, return. رجع is to return. That means he returned. رجعت, I returned. After حصة is period. أولى. أول is first. Feminine is أولى. After the first period. لماذا رجعت? Why did you return? رجعت لأنني مريض. I returned because I am sick. لأنني مريض. I returned because I am sick. Yusuf says لا بأس, no problem. ذهبت إلى الطبيب. Did you go to the doctor? نعم ذهبت. And لا بأس is used for لا بأس طهور إن شاء الله. No, and, no worries, no issues إن شاء الله. نعم ذهبت. تمارين, answer the following questions. أين ذهب أبو إبراهيم? Where did father of Ibrahim go? ذهب إلى السوق. He went to the market, I believe. وأين ذهبت أمه? And where did his mother go? ذهبت إلى خالته زينب. So I'm saying خالته. She went to his khala, not my khala. In the answer we have ذهبت إلى خالتي, to my khala. But this is إلى خالته, to his khala. Zainab. That means she went to his khala. That means the guy's khala, Ibrahim's khala. متى رجع إبراهيم من المدرسة? When did Ibrahim return from the school? رجع بعد الحصة الأولى. He returned after the first period. This is true or false? Ibrahim ibn Ukhti Yusuf. Ibrahim is the son of Yusuf's sister. Yes. هذا صحيح. Yusuf وعمه Ibrahim. Yusuf is the uncle, paternal uncle of Ibrahim. Father's brother? No. He is Khalu Ibrahim. This is khata. If you want, you can write down. خطأ. أخوات إبراهيم ذهبنا إلى المكتبة. Sisters of Ibrahim went to the library. I don't know. أخوات إبراهيم. He's just asking so many questions. Yeah, they went to school. خطأ. This is also خطأ. إخوة إبراهيم ذهبوا إلى الجامعة. I think so, yeah. The brothers of Ibrahim went to the university, yes. Ibrahim ما ذهب إلى الطبيب. Ibrahim did not go. So how do you say did not? So filled with ماضي. Remember, we have to add a ma in the starting. Ma. Like ما ذهبت. I did not go. ما ذهب. He did not go. ما ذهبت. She did not go. ما ذهبت. You did not go. ما ذهبتم. You all did not go. Like that. You have to add ma. Did not, did not, did not. So later on we'll learn with mudara, we'll add a la. This is madi, past tense. We'll add ma. Ibrahimu ma dhahaba ila tabib. Ibrahim did not go to the doctor. Okay, we have to put the correct form of dhahaba. This exercise will give a good practice of all the conjugations. So you have to do some elimination, think about it, and then answer. Al-awladu dash ila al-mal'ab. The students went to the playground. So you have to put the correct form out of dhahaba. So first you have to ask, are we speaking to anyone? There's ya Hamid, ya Khalid, or Anta, or whatever. No. Is he saying about I, me? No, no. This is third person. So you have to first identify which state is it, which person is it. That means, is it you, I went, we went, or is it someone who's front, you boy, you two boys, or you multiple boys, or you girl, you two girls, or you all girls? Is it something like you? Is someone present? Ya Hamid, ya Khalid. No. Or then it is something which is third person. And then you have to ask, is it masculine or feminine? So awladu is masculine. Then next question you have to ask, is it singular or plural? So this is plural. So what is it? The boys went, it'll be dhahabu. This is a little tricky. You have to get used to it. It'll be dhahabu. The boys went to the playground. Al-awladu dhahabu ila al-mal'abi. The boys went to the playground. الطالبات dash ila al-madrasa. It's female students. How do you know it's female? We see an alif and ta, right? So it'll be feminine. So this will be الطالبات. So it cannot be dhahabu. Wow comes for the boys, for the guys. This is for the girls. الطالبات, it'll be, it's not singular. If it was singular, we would say dhahabat. But this is plural, so we say dhahabna. This noon on niswa will come, noon for the women. And don't worry about it. Conjugations are a little tricky to identify many times. Al-mudarrisu dash ila al-fasli. Especially in mudara. When we come to mudara, it'll be very tricky. When I was studying present tense, I was like, I'll not be able to understand ever, I thought. Al-Mudarishu dash ila al-fasli. The teacher went to the class. This is masculine, so this should be simple one. So what you do is try to pause the video and do it on your own. No? Ana dash ila al-matar. So ana should be the easiest. Anytime ana comes, you have to say ana dhahabtu ila al-matar. Ana viladatu ana tu. Ana dhahabtu ila al-matar. I went to the airport. Ukhti dash ila al-matbakhi. My sister went to the kitchen. So this will be, it cannot be dhahaba because it's my sister. It cannot be auntie, you went, because you're not speaking to anyone, or we don't know whom we are speaking to. So we have to say dhahabat. A little tricky. Dhahabat. Ukhti dhahabat ila al-matar. Aina dash anta. Aina dhahabta anta. Where did you go? Aina dhahabta anta. Where did you go? Because anta has come, so it should be dhahabta anyways. You cannot say aina dhahaba anta. No, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. Okay. I hope you understand this bit. If not, try to practice it. Try to think about what you're saying. Now, correct the following. Now, there are mistakes here. أذهبت إلى المستشفى يا محمد. Did I go to the hospital of Muhammad? Why will you ask, did I go? It should be, did you go? So the problem is with the verbs. It should not be ذهبت. It should be ذهبت. ذهبت. ذهبت إلى المستشفى يا محمد. ذهبت إلى المستشفى يا محمد. Did you go to the hospital, O Muhammad? So the problem is with the two. It should be ذهبت. آمنة وفاطمة وزينب رجعوا من الجامعة. Amina, Fatima, and Zainab returned from the university. So Amina, Fatima, and Zainab, it should not be raja'u. It should be raja'na. The waw is the problem because Amina, these are not boys, no, these are girls or women. These are not men. So we have to say raja'na min al jamiati. By the way, whenever you write a waw, you need to write an alif also. Correct? Why? Because, well, that's a writing rule. Because if there's no tashkil, people can read it as raja'a wa. He returned and. So to protect this is called aliful wiqaya. Alif for protection, it protects the verb. It makes it like a one word, like a barrier in between. So you have to always write whenever you're putting wawul jama'a. Whenever waw of the boys come, you have to put the alif. Zumala'i dhahaba ila Makkah. My classmates went to Makkah. So Zumala'i, Dhahabas, it cannot be my classmates. Zamil is singular. Zumala'i is plural. So we say Zumala'i Dhahabu. I mean, you can write it down. Remember, writing down is very good because it makes it easier to remember, practice, and gets drilled into you. Your muscle memory builds because you keep writing all the exercises, so it'll be easier. Because you have to look at something and then write the answer, and then it'll be written in your brain. زملائي ذهبوا إلى مكة. أنا رجعت من الرياض أمسي. I returned from Riyadh yesterday. So it cannot be أنا رجعت. It has to be أنا رجعت من الرياض أمسي. I returned because أنا you have to have to. مريم وبناتها ذهبت إلى جدة. Maryam and her daughters went to Jeddah. So it cannot be dhahabat because Maryam and her daughters, they are multiple. So you say Maryamu wa banatuha dhahabna ila Jeddah. Maryam and her sisters went to Jeddah. Ummi qala ana maridun. There are two mistakes here. Ummi qala should be actually qalat. Ummi qalat ana maridun will be ana maridatun. Ana maridatun. So Ummi qalat ana maridatun. Okay, that was all past tense verb. You should go back and do those two exercises multiple times. Try to understand why we are saying what we are saying so that you master Madhi conjugation. It takes time. Don't worry. Aim for 60% understanding because you can't just become experts in conjugations. No. Answer the following. Now he's teaching us ma. To negate Madhi, to say I did not do this, I did not do that. You will say, Ma, أذهبت إلى المدرسة أمس? Did you go to the school yesterday? So you say, لا ما ذهبت. La, no, I did not go. You need la and ma, both of them. Huh? You cannot say la dhahabtu. You cannot do that. No, ma dhahabtu. La ma dhahabtu ila al-madrasati amsi. No, I did not go to the school yesterday. Raja abuka min Baghdad. Did your father return from Baghdad? So you will say, La ma raja abi min Baghdad. No, my father did not return from Baghdad. ذهبت أختك إلى المستشفى? Did your sister go to the hospital? لا ما ذهبت أختي إلى المستشفى. No, my sister did not go to the hospital. Learn the use of لأن. He's teaching us لأن. Remember, Inna has 5 sisters. أن, كأن, لكن, لعل, ليت, لا. That's it. Huh? أن, in, so إن, أن, لكن, لعل, ليت, كأن. So inna means indeed, anna is that, lakinna is but, lianna is because, ka'anna looks like. Ka'anna is looks like, laita is I wish. The 5 is totally 6, including inna, they're totally 6. These guys give fatha. So Allahu Ghafurun, the love of Allah has a dhamma, no? The word of Allah. So you say, Inna Allaha Ghafurun. Indeed, Allah is Ghafurun, most forgiving. So Ismu Jalala has a fatha. That means the word of Allah has a fatha. Why did it happen? It's called Ismu Inna, and that is called Khabar of Inna. Same thing, Li Anna is nothing but Li plus Anna. Anna min akhwati Inna. Li plus Inna. For that reason. Literally, it means for that. We will translate as because or as for, like that. So, like Inna plus Huwa, we learned in first lesson. Innahu. Similarly, lianna plus huwa, it becomes liannahu. But he. Lianna here, it becomes liannaha, but she. Lianna plus anta becomes liannaka, but he, you. For example, Raja Hamidun min al madrasati liannahu maridun. Hamid returned from the school because he is sick. رجعت آمنة من المدرسة لأنها مريضة. Amina returned from the school because she is sick. رجعت من المدرسة لأنني. You can say لأني also, but most of the time we add a noon, another noon, so it becomes لأنني مريضة. I returned from the school because I am sick. لأنني مريضة. Because I am sick. Next exercise is giving examples of dam or bala. So when there's a positive question like, are you sick? Yes, I'm sick. Are you sick? No, I'm not sick. Right? You use yes or no. But if you say, are you not sick? Or didn't you go to the school? So in Arabic, you have to use bala. Of course I went. Bala dhahabtu. Of course I said. Or yes, I did not go. So bala means yes, and yes means no, kind of. No, I did not go. So negative questions, you cannot use la. La cannot come in negative questions. For example, أذهبت إلى المدرسة أمس? Did you go to the school yesterday? نعم ذهبت. Yes, I went. أما ذهبت إلى المدرسة أمس? Did you not go to the school today? So you'll say بلا ذهبت. Of course I went. So أرجع أبوك من السوق? You have to answer with نعم or بلا. نعم رجع أبي من السوق. Yes, my father returned from the market. أما رجع أبوك من السوق? Did your father not return from the market? So this is a negative question. You cannot say, yes, my father returned. You have to say, Bala, of course. Bala رجع أبي من السوق. بلا رجع أبي من السوق. ذهبت ليلى إلى الجامعة? Did Layla go to the university? So this looks a positive affirmative question, no? نعم ذهبت ليلى إلى الجامعة. Yes, Layla went to the university. أما ذهب أخوك إلى الرياض? Did your brother did not go to Riyadh? So you say, Bala. Bala ذهب أخي إلى الرياض. Of course, my brother went to Riyadh. With that, we are done with lesson number 4. Barakallahu feekum. Next lesson we'll learn مفعول به, objects. Objects and more verbs, فعل ماضي. 5, 6, 7, 8 is all about ماضي, ماضي, ماضي. But it'll keep increasing the difficulty level, different types of conjugations, feminine, plurals, And this that, inshallah ta'ala. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Alhamdulillah, salatu wassalamu ala rasulillah. Today we are going to do lesson number 5, At-Tasul Khamis. In this, we are going to learn maf'ulun bihi, which is the object of a verb. Object refers to the one, it could be a person, it could be a thing, it could be anything, which receives the action, right? So verbs can be divided into two types. One are called intransitive verbs, which do not require an object. Like, for example, he went, he's happy. Right? You cannot ask the question, what was he happy on? I mean, you could ask, but it's not like something which is direct receiver of the action. So those are called intransitive verbs, which are called al-fi'lu lazim. Okay, don't remember all these terms, but I'm just introducing these terms. Fi'lu lazim, and then there's fi'l muta'addi. Muta'addi means this is a transitive verbs. These verbs have a direct object, like you're hitting. So you can ask, what are you hitting, or whom are you hitting? Right. So anytime you can ask a question, what or whom, then remember that verb is a transitive verb, fi'l muta'addi, and that will take an object. Like he laughed. You can ask, what did he laugh on? He laughed on something, but generally laughing doesn't require a direct object. He's just laughing because he felt nice. He's not laughing on someone or something, right? So dahika doesn't require an object. We can add an object, but we need something like on, ala. Dahika hamidun ala Muhammadin, on Muhammad. We need Hamid. We cannot say in Arabic, dahika hamidun Muhammadan. No, we can say daraba. So basically, daraba hamidun Muhammadan. So now, who's hitting whom? Hamid is called the fa'il, like we talked about, and Muhammad is called the object. Maf'ulun bihi. So fi'lun, fa'ilun, maf'ulun bihi. Maf'ulun bihi mansubun da'iman. Maf'ulun bihi is always mansub. What is mansub? It has a fatha. And this is marfu'. What is marfu'? It has a dhamma. It could be one dhamma or two dhammas, or one fatha or two fatha, depending on if it's name or if it has al or not. But fi'l, fa'il, maf'ul. Now, we could have a pronoun as an object also. So we say, daraba Hamidun. Hamid hit him. So we cannot, we cannot say huwa now. Because in Arabic, huwa is only used as a subject. Okay, so you have to use who. Daraba Hamidun, who. But we cannot leave it like that. Right? Who, we cannot say like that. So what do we do generally? Is add this who in the starting. It becomes Darabahu Hamidun. So we'll say what? So we'll translate reverse in English. Hamid hit him. Like this. Hamid hit him. So the him is represented by the who. So it could be a pronoun also. Darabaka Hamidun. Hamid hit you. It might take some time because it's different from English. Yeah. So that is all about maf'ulun bihi. Or you can say, we can add an al and say al-maf'ulu bihi. Naam. Sahih. Let's begin the lesson. So anytime you have a fatha, you should ask a question. Is it the object of a verb? Right? Is this taking an object? Maf'ulun bihi. Like opening. You can open the door. Bab al-fasli. Like the first statement, the teacher asked, Man fataha bab al-fasli. Who opened the class door? Now, fataha, where's the file for this? The file is hidden, right? Remember, Damir Mustatir, we talked about it. Like files can be hidden in fataha and fatahat. He opened and she opened. If there's no name before it, after it, we say he opened. But if a name comes, like for example, fataha, Hamidun, we say Hamid opened this. The file is Hamid. But if there's no Hamid, we'll say he opened. Same thing for the feminine. So here the file is hidden. So anytime a verb comes, you should ask, where's the file? Because sometimes a name will come later on. And like in book 1, if you remember, we said, قَالَتْ لَهَا فَاطِمَةُ. Fatima said to her in the second last lesson, if you go back in the 7-hour video. Man fataha bab al-fasli. So this is who opened the class door. Ana fatahtuhu. I opened it. Okay, what is this fatahtuhu? How many words are there in that? There are 3 words. Let me make a box. Okay. So fatah is the verb, right? Fataha is the verb, right? Tu is the fa'il, the doer. I opened it. I. Who's the one who's opening? I. And who is the object of it? Fatahtu who. So how many words, not letters, how many words are there in this? 3 words, right? Arabic is so short, so you need to break it down. Use your slicing knife or something and then chop it out. Ana fatahtuhu, I opened it. وَمَنْ فَتَحَ النَّوَافِذَ, and who opened the windows? أَنَا فَتَحْتُهَا. I might go a little slow, don't worry. I opened them. Because already the videos are short. In just few hours, I need to teach book 2, but I need to go slow also. أَنَا فَتَحْتُهَا. I opened them. Why was it ha here? If you remember book 1, we learned plurals of غير عاقل, that is, which are not humans, are treated as singular feminine. So we say ha because nawafida is plurals. Windows. Nafidatun is one window. Plural is nawafida. I opened them. So we'll translate as them. The teacher asked المدرس من كسر هذا المكتب? Who broke this table? Now what is he teaching in this statement? You can bring in hada before this. Hada. So this will take the same ending as if it was not there, and hada will just come in between. You can say man kasar al maktaba, who broke the table, but you want to say this table. So you just bring hada. So the endings won't change. And this is called badal, if you remember. When hada has al after it, it'll take the same endings. It'll take a fatha because hada also should take a fatha, but it's mabni, we don't see it. If the grammar, terminology becomes too difficult, don't worry about all these things. Focus on looking at the text and understanding. I'm just introducing this slowly because, it'll come later on and it'll help you, inshallah. Once you, it becomes like muscle memory, it becomes easier. Man kasara hadha al-maktaba, who broke this table? Anta kasartahu ya Hisham. Did you break it? Kasartahu, fail, fa'il, maf'ul. Ya Hisham, ya Hashim. Did you break it, ya Hashim? La, inni ma kasartuhu. Indeed, I did not break it. Inni. We learned inna in the first lesson, remember? Inna. We need ismu inna, khabar inna. 2 nouns will come after that. It could be a pronoun or a noun. So inni, this ya is a pronoun. And inni, and this whole statement becomes the, indeed, I did not break it. Ma kasartuhu becomes a khabar of inna. Anyways, we are not going to analyze every sentence, but indeed, I did not break it. Al-mudarrisu araja'a. He's just shifting topics. So that's how the book is, They'll keep shifting topics. It's not like a dialogue, is not a free flow with the context and all that. He'll just keep shifting topics. Why? Because he has to teach something else. Araja'a Zakaria wa Hamzatu wa Uthman min Makkah. Did Zakaria, Hamza, and Usman return from Makkah? Remember, min came fatha. La ma raja'u. No, they did not return. So fail madhi, remember, if you want to say negative, we say ma, like past tense. Dhahaba, he went. Ma dhahaba, he did not go. Raja, he returned. Ma raja, he did not return. And ma raja'u, they did not return. Ma. Later on in the next lessons, we'll learn mudare, present tense. We'll use la with that generally. So yarji'una, they are returning. It'll be la yarji'una. They are not returning, or they will not return. Abbas, يا أستاذ خرج الطلاب الجدد وذهبوا إلى المدير. Our teacher, خرج الطلاب الجدد, the new students left and went to the principal. So what is he teaching with this statement is, if the doer is mentioned, you will use the verb as singular always. You would be like, okay, tulab is plural. Why didn't we use kharaju? Because kharaju means they left. But I don't want to say they left. I want to say the students left. So remember, if the fa'il is mentioned, it's a noun, ismun dhahir, like they call it. If it is mentioned, you have to use singular itself. If the verb is coming first. But if I keep tulab before, I can use plural. I have to use plural. At-tullabu kharaju. He'll have exercises also, inshallah. Kharajat tullabul jududu. So you use singular. Like in English, we cannot say they left, students. You cannot say, either you say they left, either you say the students left. You cannot mix them both. Or you can say they, the students left. That's fine in English, but in Arabic, we cannot do that. So we say خرجت طلاب الجدد. The new students left وذهبوا إلى المدير. And they went. Now we are not saying طلاب now. So we cannot say ذهب now. He went. You have to say ذهبوا. The waw and alif should come. And they went to the principal. All right. The teacher's asking, فهمت الدرس يا طلحة? So fahima is to understand. When you say you understand, we add the ta of the anta. فهمت الدرس يا طلحة? And talha doesn't take tanween because it has a ta at the end. Diptotes. Did you understand the lesson, O Talha? نعم فهمته جيدا. Yes, I understood it well. Where did the it come from? The who. جيدا is well. There are three words which are very confusing for many of us. جيدا is well. Jadidan is new. Jadidun or jadidan. And jiddan is very. Like you are very beautiful. Anta jamilun jiddan. Jiddan is beautiful. Very, very beautiful. المدرس أكتبت الأجوبة يا فيصل? Did you write the answers, O Faisal? جواب plural is أجوبة. Did you write the answers, O Faisal? لا ما كتبتها. No, I did not write them. He's using plural, so we say them. ها. لماذا? Why? لأنني ما فهمت الأسئلة. لأن is now because. لأن and فإن. Later on he'll teach us فإن also. That also means because. This is a sister of inna, if you remember lesson 1. If not, go back to it. لأنني ما فهمت الأسئلة. Because I did not understand the questions. سؤال plural is أسئلة. Don't worry about these extra information. Like I said, I'm just dissecting it so that people who don't understand, if they catch small things also, later on it'll become big, inshallah. Al-Mudarrisu Hafiz Ta. Ta has come, that means, did you memorize Surah Al-Fajr, ya Ibrahim? Did you memorize Surah Fajr, O Ibrahim? Remember, grammar is a tool. It's not the goal. If, like in English, like I keep saying, English, we are able to speak and all that, but how many of us can parse the sentence and say we is a noun or whatever it is, and we understand is a verb? We don't do that generally, right? And we cannot do that unless you're an expert in grammar. We are able to speak, alhamdulillah, most of us, inshallah, and write and listen and read. Same thing in Arabic. But why am I teaching this? Why is this book teaching you? So that if you understand these basic things, it'll become easier. It's just for ease that we do books through grammar. It's not the goal. Now, if you understand the statement without any grammar, great, well and good. Right? Well and good. That's nice. And ultimately, the language should become like that. It become intuitive. Like in English, if somebody says, I go to the market yesterday, you'll be like, what? Say went. Right? I went to the market yesterday. Now, why? You might not be able to explain, it's present tense, past tense, or whatever. But just, you can just feel it. It's wrong. If somebody says, Hafiztu Surat Al-Fajr, ya Ibrahim. If somebody says, tu, did I memorize Surah Al-Fajr? You'll be like, what? Why is he asking, did I memorize? It should be, Hafizta, did you memorize? That's what you want to say. That teacher wants to say. Naam hafiztuha. Yes, I remember. If he says, somebody says hafiztuhu, you'll be like, what? It's weird. Surah is feminine. Why is he saying who? And that'll be a mistake. Hafiztuha wa hafiztu surat at-tini aidan. Yes, I memorized them. It. This is singular. And I also memorized teen also. All right, let's go ahead. أين ذهب الطلاب الجدد? Answer the following questions. Where did the new students go? I don't remember. ذهب الطلاب الجدد إلى المدير. They went to the principal. Director. أفهم طلحة الدرس? Did Talha understand the lesson? لا ما فهم طلحة الدرس. نعم فهم طلحة الدرس. فهم الدرس. You can say two ways. You can say نعم فهم طلحة الدرس. Talha understood the lesson. Or you could say فهم الدرس. He understood the lesson. The he is understood. أي سورة حفظ إبراهيم? Why is this ayya? This is like the object of this, so it'll take always, a fatha. It will not be a you, it will be ayya. Just a simple rule. Ayya suratin. It was actually hafidha ayya suratin Ibrahim. Or hafidha Ibrahimu ayya suratin. Which surah did Ibrahim memorize? But ayya should come in the starting, so we'll keep it like that. Ayya suratin hafidha Ibrahimu. Which surah did Ibrahim memorize? Surah 13 or whatever. Surah Al-Fajr. Man fatah al-nawafidha. Who opened the windows? Ali. Ali. Ali yunilladhi fatah al-nawafidha. Ali opened the windows. Or you can say Ali. Yes. Huwa Ali. He's Ali. True or false? Fatah Ali yunil fasla. La. See, I'm reading it Ali yunil fasla because tanween and al, how do you join? You join with a small noon. I will give a kasra. Ali yun nil fasla. Just for reading. In the Quran, you'll find a small noon written. Ali opened the class. No. Ali fatahan Ali yunin nawafidata. Or nawafida. He opened the windows. ما رجع زكريا وحمزة وعثمان من مكة. Zakaria and Hamza and Usman did not return from Makkah. Yeah, I think they did not return. ما كتب فيصل. This is صحيح. صح. ما كتب فيصل الأجوبة لأنه ما فهم الأسئلة. Faisal did not write the answers because he did not understand the questions. Yeah. نعم هذا صحيح. ما كتب فيصل الأجوبة لأن قلمه مكسور. Faisal did not write the answers because his pen was broken. No, لا. غير صحيح or غلط. Learn the فاعل and مفعول به. So now he'll explain the grammar like he does usually. القرآن. He's giving a sentence with Quran. قرأ الطالب القرآن. The student read the Quran. So the read is the فعل, the verb. الطالب is the فاعل and قرآن is the مفعول, the object. So you say the student read the Quran. القهوة, coffee. شرب الضيف القهوة. The ضيف is the guest. هل أتاك حديث الضيف إبراهيم. ضيف is the guest. So the guest drank the coffee. الدرس lesson. كتب المدرس الدرس. The teacher wrote the lesson. Correct? الباب, the door. فتحت آمنة الباب. Amina opened the door. He or she opened the door. And we are saying فتحت because Amina is a girl, no? So قرأ is called الفعل. الطالب is called الفاعل, the doer. Because who's reading? The student. But what is he reading? القرآن. This is called المفعول به, the object of the verb. So in English you could say verb, subject, object. VSO. Generally this should be the order. Very simple order. Verb, subject, object. Okay, he's giving some sentences. You have to identify which is the doer and which is the objects. Identify the fa'il. Write the fa'il in blue and mafulun bihi in red. So you have to take a pencil or color pencil and write it. What we will do is make boxes, I guess. We'll make blue boxes. Where's the color? Blue. And the red boxes. Red. Or what we'll do is we'll give endings instead of boxes. That'll be more clear, maybe. We'll just write Dhamma. Kasarat tiflul. So the child broke the pen. How do you know who's doing that? The pen cannot break the child. Right? So it could be that if it was something else which was logical. But it's not logical, the pen breaking the child. So we say the kasarat tiflu with a Dhamma. Al-qalama. So fa'il is tiflu and qalama is the mafulun bihi. So try to pause this lesson and do it on your own. Ghasalat Amina al-midil. So how do you say? Amina washed the handkerchief. So Amina is the one who's doing it. So we say Amina tu. Why no tanween? Remember, feminine names don't take tanween. And al-mindila. Ghasalat Aminatul mindila. Amina washed the handkerchief. Akala Usama. Now I'll continue reading, I guess. Akala Usamatul Ainaba wa akalat zawjatuhul mawza. Usama ate the grapes and his wife ate the banana. Mawza. So I said zawjatuhu. The ending will be here. Because who will remain who anyways? And mawza. Because when we attach a pronoun like kitabuhu, his book, if you say fi before it, it'll become fi kitabihi, in his book, or inna kitabahu, indeed his book. The ba will take the endings. I hope I'm making sense. I'm making these videos after a long time. Like after lesson 4, there was a break. Ramadan had come. شربت البقرة الماء. So the cow drank the water. حفظ حمزة القرآن. Hamza memorized the Quran. حفظ حمزة القرآن. ضربت فاطمة بنتها. Fatima hit her daughter. Correct? See, bintaha, not bintuha. Because what if her daughter hit Fatima? Well, we could do that. ضربت فاطمة بنتها. See, just changing the fatha, the mother meaning changes. ضربت فاطمة بنتها. I mean, daughters should not hit mothers, but قتل الرجل الحية بالحجر. The man killed the snake with the stone. So the man is the one who's killing, right? So this is the fa'il. قتل الرجل الحية بالحجر. The man killed the snake with the stone. سمع بلال الأذان وذهب إلى المسجد. Bilal heard the adhan and went to the masjid. كتب المدرس الدرس على السبورة. The teacher wrote the lesson on the board. فتح البقال الدكان في الساعة الثامنة. The shopkeeper, Baqal is a greengrocer shopkeeper, opened the shop in the 8th hour, that is at 8 o'clock. If you find this exercise difficult, don't worry, because these things take time to put the fatha dhamma kasras. Even students who've gone from madrasas are unable to do it properly many times. Because in the Quran, first goal should be the Quran. In the Quran, all the fatha dhamma kasras are given anyways. So all these exercises where you're asked to make sentences or asked to put correct endings and all that, they're not that important. First goal should be, if you see a words in the Quran, you should be able to understand it, right? Without any translation, without anything. That's the goal. Input should be the first goal. Because you're doing it online, focusing a lot on the output, limits you in the starting itself, at least. Man fataha dash. Who opened? So you have to put something. Who opened the door? Man fataha al-baba. Put a fatha. Ghasalat ukhti, my sister washed the shirt. So you cannot say al-qamisu. You have to say al-qamisa. Because the shirt is receiving the washing, no? It's the object, mafulun bih. Try this exercise on your own again. Dash ar-rajulu al-hayyata bil-asa. Because this is a crash course. I won't, go more detail like I do in my live classes. You can watch the live classes. There are 45 videos for more detail where I stop and ask the students to answer. Dash ar-rajul al-hayyata bil-asa. The man killed the snake with the stick. Or hit also, you could say. So you could say qatala or daraba. So qatala ar-rajul al-hayyata bil-asa. Yusuf al-qahwa. Yusuf drank the coffee. So drinking is what? You should be able to get the verb now. Shariba. Shariba. Shariba Yusuf al-qahwata. Yusuf drank the coffee. كتب المدرس dash على السبورة. He wrote what? He wrote the lesson. كتب المدرس. Lesson is what? الدرس على السبورة. Suad is a girl's name, by the way. Many people think it's a boy's name. No, it's a girl's name. Suad ate the bread. So eating is what? Akala. And then feminine of that, because Suad is a girl, we say akalat. Akalat Suadul khubza. Suad ate the bread. Qara'tu. I read. Qara'tul Qur'ana. I read the Quran. Adash al-adhan ya Hamza. Hamzatu. Did you hear the adhan? So Samia is to hear, but you're speaking to Hamza. So, and it's a guy. Hamza is a guy, obviously. So you should say anta. Take that anta star and say sami'ta. Sami'ta al-adhan ya Hamzatu. Did you hear the adhan, oh Hamza? At-tajiru dukana, and the trader opened the shop. It'll be fataha. Fataha at-tajiru dukana. The trader opened the shop. الطلاب من الفصل, the students, when men comes, that means they're leaving. So خرج الطلاب من الفصل, the students left from the class. Okay, you have to make sentences. القرآن, let's make simple sentences. I read the Quran. قرأت القرآن. التفاح, I ate the apple. أكلت التفاحة. تفاحة, yeah, fine. الدرس, we can use the teacher wrote the lesson. كتب المدرس الدرس على السبورة. The teacher wrote the lesson on the board. القهوة, coffee. The guest drank the coffee. شرب الضيف القهوة. The guest drank the coffee. شرب, الضيف is the guest. القهوة is the coffee. الباب, I opened the door. How do you say? You should be able to now. How do I say I opened the door? فتحت الباب. القميص, my sister washed the shirt. غسلت أختي القميص. غسلت أختي القميص. Okay, that's done. Now he'll teach us the rule which we learned, which is if the verb comes first, it'll always be singular. Remember, if the verb comes first, it'll always be singular. But there's a condition, and that is if the file is a noun, ismun dhahir, it's not a pronoun. Like for example, الطلاب ذهبوا إلى الملعب. The students went to the playground. Okay, we use plural. Why? Because the file is a wow here. Grammatically speaking, the file is the wow. It's not tullabu, right? Because the verb should come, the file should come always after the verb. The doers are always. This is not called a doer in Arabic. This is called a subject. It's just a technical thing. It doesn't matter in English, but it's just technical. So when you bring this first, you have to use singular. ذهبت الطلاب إلى الملعب. The students went to the playground. You cannot say ذهبوا الطلاب إلى الملعب. No. You cannot say wow is the file and الطلاب is also the file. No. Use single. Similarly, for feminine, الطالبات ذهبن إلى المكتبة. The students went to the library. So the noon is the doer. The noon is telling, the noon nisfa, as we said. This is the file. But when you bring in the starting, we have to say ذهبت. You cannot say ذهبن الطالبات. No. ذهبت الطالبات إلى المكتبة. The students went to the library. Again, this exercise is not important. This is just useful when you're making sentences. Okay, let's do some exercise. الأولاد شربوا القهوة. The boys drank the coffee. You have to bring the verbs first. So it'll become شرب. Make it singular. شرب الأولاد القهوة. The boys drank the coffee. You might be like, what's the difference between this and this? There's a subtle difference, which balagha, when we learn, it'll tell you. Here, like for example, the boys are the focus. The boys drank the coffee. Here, drinking, the action of the boys is on the focus, your spotlight. The boys drank the coffee. Drinking is more like on the focus. In English, it's the same. So here, the boys, and you're giving some news about them. But here, the action is the main. You understand, right? It's just subtle difference. Because in balagha, if you start with a noun, it shows more permanency, like the boys drank the coffee, But if you start with a verb, it shows more fluctuations, changing, and gives importance to the boys here, al-awladu. So this is more, emphatic than this. الناس سمعوا الأذان. The people heard the adhan. The people heard the adhan. Literally, if you translate this, it'll be the people, they heard the adhan. Because wow means they, right? They heard the adhan. Literally. But we just say the people heard the adhan for simplicity's sake. So even in English, literally, it means different. But if you say سمع الناس الأذان, it'll be the people heard the adhan. So what will be the answer for this? You'll make it singular. أذان. سمع الناس الأذان. الطلاب كتبوا الأجوبة. So you can try this on your own. I'll just tell you the answers quickly. The students wrote the answers. So this will become singular. كتبت طلاب الأجوبة. The students wrote the answers. الطالبات دخلن الفصل. Now this is feminine, so you have to use feminine. The female students entered the class. So what's دخلن's feminine singular? It's دخلت. And when you're joining, you'll give it a kasra. will become دخلت الطالبات الفصل. And the students entered the class. المدرسون خرجوا من الفصول. The teachers entered or left from the classes. فصول classes. So خرج المدرسون من الفصول. The teachers left from the classes. زملائي رجعوا من مكة. My classmates returned from Makkah. So this becomes singular again. So it will become رجع زملائي من مكة. رجع زملائي من مكة. أخواتي غسلن القمصان. My sisters washed the shirts. So غسلت أخواتي القمصان. My sisters. It will become singular, no? غسلت أخواتي القمصان. التجار فتحوا الدكاكين. The traders opened the shops. فتحت تجار الدكاكين. So it will become singular. فتحت تجار. الطبيبات ذهبن إلى المستشفى. The doctors went to the hospital. So it will become singular again. ذهبت الطبيبات إلى المستشفى. The female doctors went to the hospital. الطلاب فهموا الدرس. The students understood the lesson. So it will become فهم الطلاب الدرس. The students understood. It's singular, no? Simple, like a pimple. All right. But if you're not using, it's just giving example. Like خرجت طلاب, the students left and went. So you have to use plural again, obviously, because there's no طلاب here. So it'll be خرجت طلاب وذهبوا. Note the second verb has the plural ending, this one, while the first one does not. قرأ الطلاب وكتبوا. The students read and wrote. أكل الناس وشربوا. The people ate and drank. You have to make the same thing. Just some exercise, again, not that important again. دخل الطلاب وجلسوا في الفصل. You have to make sentences with the four. You can try it on your own. دخل الطلاب وجلسوا في الفصل. The students entered and sat in the class. ضرب الأولاد وقتلوا الحية. وقتلوا الحية. The boys hit and killed the snake. You can try this. The students read and understood the lesson. So قرأ الطلاب. The students read وفهموا الدرس. Remember to use واو in the second sentence. فهموا, and they understood the lesson. سمع, the people heard the adhan and went to the masjid. Okay. سمع الناس الأذان. How am I using? Let me write the last one if you want. سمع الناس. ناس is the file. الأذان. And they went. I can say, and the people went also again. So I'll say ذهب الناس. But I want to say ذهب الناس. But I can say, I want to say they went. وذهبوا إلى المسجد. سمع الناس الأذان وذهبوا إلى المسجد. Okay, use of them is sentence. Okay, أكل. Let's use I or we. I ate أكل. أكلت التفاح. I ate an apple. غسل. My sister washed. غسلت أختي. My sister washed القميص. قرأ. قرأت القرآن. I read the Quran. كتب. I wrote. كتب المدرس الدرس على السبورة. Simple. ضرب. He hit. ضرب حامد خالدا. How do you say Hamid hit me? You'll bring the ya in the starting. You'll say ضربني حامد. It'll come inshallah. قتل killed. قتل الأولاد الحية. The boys killed the snake. دخل المدرس الفصل. The teachers entered the teacher singular entered the class. خرج حامد من الفصل. Hamid left from the class. حفظ حامد القرآن. شرب يوسف القهوة. Yusuf drank the coffee. فهم حامد الدرس. Hamid understood the lesson. سمع خالد الأذان. Okay. Now learn the use of nasb pronouns. What are the nasb pronouns? The attached pronouns. Hu, huma, hum, ha, huma, hunna, ka, kuma, kum. Go back to book 1. Ka, kuma, kum, ki, kuma, kunna, ya, and na. So with verbs, we cannot say fataha, huwa, or daraba, huwa. We cannot say huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antum, antum, anti, antum, antunna, ana, nahnu, which you should have memorized till now, by now. Okay. Man fataha al-baba. Who opened the door? Ana fatahtuhu. I opened it. To who is the We cannot say أنا فتحته هو. No, who attached pronoun. من فتح النوافذ, who opened the windows. أنا فتحتها, I opened them. New words, العنب, grapes. Do you know, by the way, that more than 10,000 types of grapes in the world? Subhanallah. No? The most types of grapes. So عنب comes in the Quran so many times. عنب, أعناب, الموز, bananas, التين was fig. By the way, الطين with a ta is clay. Teen is fig. والتين والزيتون. الفجر, dawn. جواب, plural is أجوبة, جمع. Answer, answers. سؤال, أسئلة. Question, questions. البقال, greengrocer. العصا, stick. حية, snake. حيات, snakes. سمع, he heard. فهم, he memorized. Oh, he understood. And shariba is he drank. With that, we have done with mafulun bihi. Take a break. Even I'll take a break. Lesson 6 is a huge lesson. We'll be learning verbs. 6 and 7 will be the ending of Madhi. 6, 7, 8. 8 is a summary of verbs. We'll do that. See you in the next class. Assalamu alaikum. Allahi wa barakatuh. Lesson number 6 today. And lesson number 6, we're learning a lot of things. We'll learn how do you say you went? How do you say this is mukhatab, your second person. ذهبت or رجعت, إلى or tum or ti or tunna. And this is what we will learn, inshallah ta'ala. This. Let's begin. The mother and Sa'id are the ones who are going speaking. Mostly, الأم متى رجعت من المدرسة يا بني. The mother says, متى رجعت من المدرسة يا بني. When did you return from the school, oh my dear son? So bunayya is ibni, actually, oh my son. But the alif goes away and you make oh my small son. It becomes bunayya, oh my dear son, or oh my small son. And this is called tasghir. I don't know if it came till now. So Hassan is good, right? Hassan, the meaning is good. The plural, the diminutive form is Hussein. Inshallah. It might come in some lesson, I don't know where. But so in this lesson, we are learning Raja'ata. We learned Raja'a, he returned, or Dhahaba, he went. Dhahabtu, I went. Raja'atu. Similarly, the Anta star come at the end. Raja'ata. Mata Raja'ata min al-madrasati ya bunay. Sa'id says, Raja'atu qabla nisfi sa'atin. I returned before half an hour. Nisf is half, sa'a is hour. And remember, qabla is a dharf adverb, no? Afterwards, it gets a kasra, though any word after it, generally speaking. Al-ummu, ayna ukhtuka Maryamu? Where's your sister Maryam? Ama raja'at? Did she not return? Remember, ma with raja'a or any madi verb is negative ma. So we'll translate as, so negating ma will be, negating madi will be with ma. So did she not return will be the translation. So we say ma madi la mudari. For negating madi, it'll be ma. For mudari, it'll be la. Like la yadhabu. Inshallah, it'll come later on from lesson number 10 onwards, present tense verb. Sa'id says, la adri, I don't know. The verb is actually dara yadri and say adri. So as of now, we won't go into this. Just remember, if you want to say, I don't know, it'll be la adri. I don't know. Ana ma ra'aytuha. I did not see her. Ra'aytu, there are 3 words, no? Ra'atuha. So it becomes ra'aytuha. I did not see them. See her actually. Ha is her. Tu is I, no? Al-ummu ماذا قرأت اليوم? What did you read today? So, Saeed, what will you say? You have to guess. It could be 3 things, no? It could be قرأت. It could be قرأت. It could be قرأت. Or it could be قرأتي also. It could be 4 things, literally. So how do you know which one is it? So the context tells us it cannot be قرأت, you read, because mother's asking, what did you read? It cannot be she read, it cannot be قرأت. It cannot be you read, again قرأتي, female, because it's not talking to someone. It should be I read. And that is what you should, assume. that this is قرأت. قرأت. Most of the time, 70 to 80%, it's always قرأت تو. And you'll get used to it. So قرأت اليوم درسا جديدا في الفقه. I read today a new lesson in fiqh. Fiqh is jurisprudence, no Islamic law. أفهمته or understanding. أفهمته, did you understand? See, again, it cannot be فهمته. The sukun is here. It should be فهمت or ti or tu. So because you are speaking to Sa'id, it cannot be ti, or it cannot be did I understand it, فهمته. It should be أفهمته. أفهمته. Did you understand it? Did you understand it? نعم فهمته جيدا. I understood it well. Yes, I understood it well. فهمته جيدا. So this should be two again. فهمته جيدا. أما قرأت القرآن اليوم? Did you not read Quran today? Saeed says bala. He's citing bala, which is for negative things. So for negative questions which are not positive, like did you not do this? Did you not go there? It will be bala is the, that is of course. It'll be of course. Bala, of course. But if you want to say no, you say naam. So for negative, it will never be la. It'll be either naam or bala or naam. Bala or naam. Yes, I did not do it. So that's Arabic. Bala. Khara'atu, it should be khara'atu because Sa'id, khara'atu, what will this be now? It will be Suratul Rahmani? No. It'll be the object of khara'atu. So we should read it the fatha. Khara'tu Suratul Rahmani wa hafidtuha, and I memorized it. فَفَرِحَ بِيَ الْمُدَرِّسُ كَثِيرًا. So the teacher was happy with me. And B is with me a lot. كَثِيرًا. وَقَالَ, and he said, إِنَّكَ, because Sa'id is a guy, we say إِنَّكَ أَحْسَنُ طَالِبٍ فِي الْفَصْلِ. Indeed, you are the best student in the class. If you don't want to get into this, there are Madina reader books. Madina reader books which are have all the Fatha Dhamma Kasras. But to practice, inshallah, this book is good ultimate Madina books. In the other videos on the channel, there are Madina reader books where you can see all the these things are there. Al-Ummu Tashkil Fatha Dhamma Kasra. Masha Allahu Zadakallahu Ilman Ya Bunayya. May Allah increase you in knowledge, O my dear son. Sa'id, أغسلتِ خمساني يا أمي. Did you wash my shirts? Shirts. This is plural because khamis plural is khumsan. Oh my mother. Al-Ummu said نعم غسلتها وكويتها. خذ هذا القميص. I washed them. This ha is actually her, but it goes to the shirt, so it'll be غسلتها وكويتها. So we'll say I washed them and I washed, iron them. كوى يكوي is to iron. خذ هذا القميص. Take this shirt. خذ is take. سعيد هاتي ذاك يومي. We are also learning hati in this lesson. Hati means give, and for female it'll be hati. It's just the way it is. Those are called as ismul fi'l. That means there's certain patterns of nouns which gives the meaning of verbs. Like hati. Just try to memorize it. Hati is for male singular, masculine singular. For feminine, it's hati. And the plural becomes hatu, you all. And feminine plural becomes hatina. Hati dhaka ya ummi. Give me that, oh my mother. Dhaka ajmalu min hada. That is more beautiful than this. Tadkhulu Maryamu. Maryam enters. How did this form? This formed from present tense. It was dakhala yadkhulu. And the feminine is tadkhulu. We'll learn inshallah. Yadkhulu, tadkhulu. Maryam says, Assalamu alaikum. Kaifa ha? So she's speaking to mother. It'll be Kaifa haluki ya ummi wa kaifa haluka ya akhi. How are you, my mother, and how are you, my brother? Al-ummu wa alaikum assalamu. Ahlan ya binti. Welcome. Ahlan wa sahlan wa marhaban. Everything means welcome. You can just say ahlan wa sahlan or just ahlan. أهلا يا بنتي. Welcome, oh my daughter. متى خرجت من المدرسة? When did you leave from the school? Why the Sheikh rahimahullah ta'ala is bringing feminine now? Because he wants to teach feminine مخاطب, feminine second person. We've learned تا, no? رجعت, ذهبت. Now it'll be رجعتي. The meaning is the same. You return. But for masculine, you have to use ta. For feminine, you have to use ti. متى خرجتي من المدرسة? When did you return from the school? Mariam says خرجت بعد صلاة الظهر. I return after صلاة الظهر. Previously, he talked قبل. Here it is بعد. بعد is also a ظرف, an adverb of time or place. So this is time. And the word after it will be majrur. So it's called ظرف and مضاف إليه. بعد صلاة الظهر. أين زميلاتك? It should be key, no? آمنة وفاطمة وسعاد. Remember, feminine names do not take tanween, book 1. Where are your classmates Amina and Fatima and Suad? Mariamu says, ما رأيتهن بعد الصلاة. I did not see them after the salah. رأيت is I saw. Hunna is because these are girls. We say hunna. الأم يا بنتي. أخوك حفظ سورة الرحمن. Your brother memorized سورة الرحمن. أي سورة حفظت أنت? Which surah did you memorize? أنت. Maryam says, أنا حفظت سورة الحديد. I memorized سورة الحديد. وهي أطول من سورة الرحمن. And it is more longer than سورة الرحمن. أطول من سورة الرحمن. وكذلك حفظت 16 آية من سورة النبأ. And similarly, I memorized 16 verses from سورة النبأ. Al-Ummu says, ما شاء الله. إنك, it should be feminine, so Maryam, إنك طالبة مجتهدة. Indeed, you are an hardworking student. أنا مسرورة بك. Because Maryam, no? I am happy with you. أذهبت إلى المكتبة اليوم? Did you go to the library today? Maryam says, نعم ذهبت. Yes, I went. Mother says, ماذا قرأت هناك? What did you read there? قرأت مجلة من باكستان اسمها الإسلام. I read a magazine from Pakistan. Its name is Al-Islam. باللغة العربية هي. Is it in Arabic language? B is in. Here, why did it come right? Well, it's allowed. You can say هي باللغة العربية. Fine, I guess. باللغة العربية here is also fine. لا هي باللغة الإنجليزية. No, it is in English language. ذهبت إلى المديرة. Did you go to the principal? لا هي ما جاءت اليوم. No, she did not come today. لما? Why? أظن أنها ذهبت إلى مكة. أظن. He's also teaching أظن. It comes from ظن يظن, to think. أظن, I think, and it comes. We need an anna generally after that, so it becomes أظن أنها. I think that she, and then something should come. ذهبت إلى مكة. It cannot be ذهبت, ذهبت, ذهبتي. It should be ذهبت because she went, no? Because you're talking about the principal. Then she changes topic again. شربت الشاي. Did you drink tea? لا ما شرب, because Maryam is talking about I did not drink tea. We'll say ما شربت. That's why this I decided on this book, because it gives you a lot of practice for reading without tashkil, and that is the main source. We have the reader books that give you 100% tashkil. That's good. But this book, it has a mixture of tashkil plus non-tashkil, so that you are tested all the time. Okay, what could it be? Is it sharibta or sharibti or sharibtu or sharibat? You get more used to it. Inshallah ta'ala. La ma sharibtu. No, I did not drink. Al-ummu lil-khadima, to the servant. Hati shaya ya Layla. Give tea, O Layla. Or bring tea. Hati could be bring, give. مريم وهاتي قطعة خبز أيضا يا ليلى, and bring a piece of bread also يا ليلى. أنا جوعى. I am hungry. Hungry. So جوعان is for masculine. For feminine it will be جوعى. He has all of them. For all of these things we have exercises, inshallah. Don't worry. Okay. أي سورة حفظ سعيد؟ أجب عن الأسئلة الآتية. أجب is answer the following questions. آتية is following. Which surah did سعيد memorize? حفظ سعيد. حفظ سعيد سورة الرحمن. I don't know. سورة الرحمن. نعم. حفظ سعيد سورة الرحمن. كم آية من سورة النبأ حفظت مريم? How many ayahs from Surah Naba did Maryam 16 ayatan? She memorized 16 verses. So there are numbers also, inshallah, in this lesson, 11 to 19, for feminine. 16 ayatan. So we say 16. ما اسم المجلة التي قرأتها مريم في المكتبة? What is the name of the magazine which Maryam read in the library? بأي لغة هي? In which language is it? اسمها الإسلام. Its name is اسمها الإسلام. هي باللغة العربية. It is in Arabic language. من ليلى? Who is ليلى? ليلى الخادم. You can say خادمة also. للخادمة feminine. ليلى هي الخادمة. وهذه العلامة، دع هذه العلامة put this sign أمام الجملة، يعني علامة الصح، علامة الصحيحة، the tick mark أمام الجمل الصحيحة in front of the correct sentences, and put wrong أمام الجمل الغير صحيحة among the sentences which are not correct. ما فرح المدرس besides. The teacher was not. So anytime you use فرح, you have to use be. I'm happy with you. That is happy with your efforts. So we say فرحت بك أو بك. فرحت بك. ما فرح المدرس بسعيد. The teacher was not happy with سعيد. مريم جوعاء. مريم is hungry. This is false. غير صحيحة أو غلط. مريم جوعاء. مريم is hungry. نعم هذا صحيح. خرجت مريم من المدرسة بعد صلاة الظهر. مريم left from the school after صلاة الظهر. نعم أظن أظن أنها صحيحة. I think that it is correct. سورة الرحمن أطول من سورة الحديد. لا، سورة الحديد أطول من سورة الرحمن. هذا غير صحيح. آمنة وفاطمة وسعاد زميلات مريم. نعم هذا صحيح. They are friends. نعم هذا صحيح. أجب عن الأسئلة الآتية. These are general questions. هذه الأسئلة ليست مبنية على الدرس السادس. These questions ليست, we learned ليس, no? Are not built upon or made on the sixth lesson. Are not based as they translate. أذهبت إلى المدرسة اليوم? Did you go to the school today? You say نعم ذهبت إلى المدرسة اليوم. Yes, I went to the school today. متى رجعت من المدرسة? When did you return from the school? رجعت بعد صلاة الظهر. I returned after الظهر. نعم. أي سورة قرأت بعد صلاة الفجر? Which surah did you read after صلاة الفجر? قرأت سورة الرحمن. أي سورة حفظت هذا الأسبوع? Which surah did you memorize? حفظت سورة الإخلاص. حفظت سورة النبأ. بالماء البارد غسلت وجهك أم بالماء الحار? With cold water you washed your face or with hot water? غسلت بالماء البارد. So غسل also requires be. With what? غسلت غسلت قميصي بالماء البارد. I wash my shirt with cold water. من غسل قميصك ومنديلك? Who washed your shirt and your handkerchief? غسلت أمي. My mother washed. Change the فاعل. Okay. أنث الفاعل في كل من الجمل الآتية واضبط الضمير بالشكل. أنث الفاعل. أنث is to make feminine. Make the file in feminine and put ضبط. الضمير. ضبط يعني put تشكيل. ضمير بالتشكيل. Put فتحة ضمة كسرة. Because that's how you understand. If there's no فتحة ضمة كسرة, it becomes difficult. um, أشربت الشاي يا حامد؟ يا حامد, did you drink tea يا حامد؟ أشربت الشاي يا حامد؟ did you drink tea يا حامد? يا سعاد, sorry. يا سعاد. So we have to make it, فاعل the مؤنث. فاعل is doer, no? You have to make it feminine. كتبت الدرس يا علي. Did you read the lesson يا علي? So it will be كتبت الدرس يا فاطمة. كتبت الدرس يا فاطمة. Any name, by the way. And darsa will remain the same, no? It's مفعول به فتح. غسلت وجهك يا أخي. Did you wash your face, oh my brother? غسلت وجهك. Even this will get a kasra. غسلت وجهك. And أخي will become يا أختي. يا أختي. غسلت وجهك يا أختي. أي سورة حفظت يا علي يا بني? Which surah did you memorize, oh my dear son? So it'll be أي سورة حفظت يا بنتي. بنتي. So ابني becomes بنية, but feminine will be بنية with a ta. Oh my dear girl. But you can just say يا بنتي. فهمت الدرس الجديد يا هاشم? Did you understand the new lesson? So this will become فهمتي الدرس الجديد يا سعاد. فهمت الدرس الجديد يا سعاد. أين ذهبت بعد الدرس يا أخي? Where did you go after the lesson, oh my brother? أين ذهبت will become أين. You should pause the video like usual. Try to do it on your own. The more you write, you should write all these lessons. Try to buy this book or any book. Madina books, they are very famous. And then write all the exercise. أين ذهبت بعد الدرس يا أخي will become يا أختي. Okay. So now, because there's a lot of confusion of the ta, it could be anything. You have to use your brain to give tu, ta, ti, and at. So he gives an exercise for practice. For example, Anna has come. So Anna, remember, it's always tu. So it's what? اضبط الضمير بالشكل. اضبط الضمير. Put ضبط. ضبط is also put تشكيل بالشكل. Put فتحة ضمة كسرة. في كل من الأفعال, in all of them of the verbs الواردة في الجمل الآتية, in the following sentences. So أنا ذهبت إلى المطار. I went to, because Anna has come. I went to the airport. أداش للملعب يا يوسف. You're speaking to Yusuf. So it should be ذهبت إلى الملعب. Did you go to the playground يا يوسف? ذهبت. It could be did she go? But that's the, that's not the obvious one. The obvious is did you go? ذهبت إلى الملعب يا يوسف. أختي. Now many people say ذهبتي. أختي, you went to the hospital. No, it should be أختي. That means my sister went. It is going to she. So this should be ذهبت. أختي ذهبت إلى المستشفى. My sister went to the hospital. أدعاش إلى المكتبة يا فاطمة. Did you go to the library? So because of إلى we give a kasra. And we are speaking to Fatima, so this will be أذهبتي. Remember, when you're speaking to a female, it'll be T, not when you're talking about her. That'll be that time, it'll be at. ذهبت. So this ذا ها ذال ها باتا could be ذهبت, she went. ذهبت, you went. ذهبتي, also you went, female. And ذهبت, I went. Okay. That was it about the verbs. Now he's giving examples for نعم, لا, بلا. So if it's a positive question like we talked, it'll be نعم. If it is negative, it'll be بلا, and so on. For example, أفهمت الدرس يا علي? Did you understand the lesson, O Ali? It'll be نعم فهمته. Yes, I understood it. لا ما فهمته. No, I did not understand it. So if you did, you say نعم. If you did not, you say لا. But if there's a negative, sarcastic question, أما فهمت الدرس يا علي? Did you not understand the lesson, O Ali? So how do you say كيف تقول Bala. Of course. You just translate of course. Some people translate as bala and yes as yes and naam as no. Anyways, I translate as of course. Bala fahimtuhu. Yes, of course, I understand it. Or you can say naam ma fahimtuhu. No, I don't understand it. Because in English you can say both, I guess. You can say naam or la, yes or no. Did you not go to the class? Yes, I did not go. No, I did not go. No sounds a little bit off, no? I don't know what happens in English, but okay. نعم شربت. Yes, I drank. So you have to make questions. هاتي أسئلة مناسبة للأجوبة الآتية. Bring appropriate questions for the following answers. نعم شربت. Yes, I drank. شربت الشاي يا حامد. Did you drink tea, oh Hamid? نعم كتبت. Yes, I wrote. كيف تقول? How will you say? أكتبت الأجوبة يا حامد؟ بلى. ثالث, third one. بلى رأيته. Of course, I saw him. So that's a negative one. منفي. السؤال المنفي. منفي is negative. مثبت is like positive. You don't have. So of course I saw him. So أما رأيت حامدا في المسجد? Did you not see Hamid in the masjid? بلى, of course I saw him. نعم. Okay, yes has come, but we have I did not read this book in my country. ما قرأت هذا الكتاب في بلدي. ما قرأت هذا الكتاب في بلدي. So كيف تقول؟ اسأل السؤال. أما قرأت هذا الكتاب في بلدك? Did you not read this book in your country? A fifth one. بلى سمعت الأذان. Again بلى has come. So السؤال المنفي. أما سمعت الأذان يا حمزة? Did you not listen to the أذان? لا ما سمعت الأذان. Now لا has come, so you can be short يعني أنت متأكد جدا أن هذا يعني السؤال المنفي. It should be negative question because لا or positive question actually. Sorry, مثبت because لا never comes from منفي. لا ما سمعت الأذان. لا ما سمعت الأذان. No, I did not. So you say سمعت الأذان يا خالد whatever. لا ما ضربته. So now has come. ما ضربت هذا الولد. أضربت هذا الولد? Did you hit this boy? No, I did not hit. لا ما ضربت هذا الولد. Okay, he's giving examples for رأيت and then you can attach these things. هو هم ها هن. This lesson is a little long. Don't worry. Just few exercises. If you want to take it in two sessions, do take 2 or 3, I guess, because you need to digest, no, what you've learned. رأيت حامدا? Did you see Hamid? نعم رأيته. Yes, I saw him. أرأيت حامدا وهشاما وعليا? Did you see Hamid, Hisham and Ali? نعم رأيتهم. Yes, I saw them. أرأيت زينب? Did you see Zainab? نعم رأيتها. I saw her. Yes, I saw her. أرأيت زينب وآمنة وسعادة? Did you see Zainab وآمنة and Suad? نعم رأيتهن. Yes, I saw them, plural. أرأيت الطلاب الجدد? So you have to say هو هم ها هن. نعم. أرأيت الطلاب الجدد؟ نعم رأيتهم. Yes, I saw them. أرأيت المديرة وأختها وبنتها? Did you see the principal feminine and then her sister and her daughter? نعم رأيتهن. Yes, I saw them. أرأيت المدرسة? Did you see the teacher? نعم رأيت. Oh, you can say لا ما رأيته. No, I did not see him. He changed the question. أين رأيت أختك مريم? Where did you see your sister مريم? رأيتها في الملعب. I saw her in the playground. رأيت سيارة المدير? Did you see the principal's car? نعم رأيتها. Yes, I saw it. ها because سيارة is feminine. أين رأيت الأطباء يا علي؟ رأيت. Where did you see the doctors? رأيتهم في المستشفى. I saw them in the hospital. متى رأيت المدير يا يونس? متى. When did you see the principal أو يونس؟ رأيته متى رأيته بعد الصلاة. نعم رأيته بعد الصلاة. I saw him after the صلاة. رأيت آمنة وخديجة وبريرة؟ نعم رأيتهن. I've given you the answers, but you should be able to answer them. Pause them, try it out, write it down. Okay. اقرأ المثالين ثم اربط بين كل من الجملتين مستعملا أن. So there are two statements. You have to join أن. واعلم أن know that أن من أخوات إن. So إن, we told there are 5 sisters. أن لكن لعل ليت. Right? And all of them, إن, see 6 total of them. إن أن لكن لعل ليت كأن. 6 of them totally, including إن. And these give اسم إن منصوب وخبر إن مرفوع. Okay. هو مريض, he's sick. So you have to add أظن أنه مريض. I think that he is sick. المدرس ما جاء. The teacher did not come. أظن أن المدرس ما جاء. I think that the teacher did not come. أنت طبيب. So I should be able to do it. But you should remember the pronouns when they change. Like أنت becomes ka, أنتِ becomes ki, أنا becomes ya. Like that, you should be able to change the detached pronouns to attached ones. Go back to Madina book 1 and try to practice them. Huwa becomes hu, hiya becomes ha, hum becomes hum, hunna becomes hunna. I mean, hum and hunna remains the same. But anta, antum, anti, antunna, it becomes ka, kum, ki, kunna. And ana becomes ya, and nahnu becomes na. Nun alif. So anta tabibun. But I would say, أظن, I think that you're a doctor. أن أنت, can you do that? No, you have to attach it. أظن أنك طبيب. I think that you are a doctor. هو من اليابان, he's from Japan. أظن أنه من اليابان. I think that he's from Japan. هي مريضة, she is sick. أظن أنها مريضة. I think that she is sick. هي becomes ها. هم طلاب. أظن أنهم طلاب. هم remains هم. أنت جوعى, you are hungry. أظن أنك جوعى. I think that you female is hungry. المكتبة مفتوحة. The library is open. أظن, now أن, when it attaches a noun, it takes a fatha, no? أظن أن المكتبة مفتوحة. I think that the library is open. القهوة باردة. The coffee is cold. أظن أن القهوة باردة. I think that the coffee is cold. محمد ذهب إلى مكة. Muhammad went to Mecca. So it will be أظن أن محمدا, like أشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله. أظن أن محمدا ذهب إلى مكة. فاطمة في المكتبة. Fatima is in the library. أظن أن فاطمة في المكتبة. I think that Fatima is in the library. Maktaba could also be a bookshop. أنتم مدرسون. You all are teachers. So أظن أنكم مدرسون. أنتم becomes كم. All right, numbers for feminine معدود. اقرأ ما يلي. Feminine. Feminine in the sense, the thing being counted. If you remember, long time back, lesson 3, I believe, we talked about 11 to 19. So the thing being counted is called معدود. Like a book. Book is masculine, kitab, or a sa'atun. It is, sa'atun is a watch. So sa'atun is feminine. So it'll call feminine ma'adud, masculine ma'adud, feminine ma'adud. Now talibatan is feminine. So you're counting this. So remember, talibatan comes, you cannot say ahada ashara. You have to say ihda asharata. So depending on the thing you're counting, the numbers also become male and female. Right? Numbers also male and female. إحدى عشرة, not أحد عشرة. If you remember there, it was أحد عشرة. Now, عشرة part, remember this part? There it was عشرة عشرة عشرة. But here it will be with the ta marbuta. The first part will not get there. There it was ثلاثة عشرة. Now it will become ثلاثة عشرة. So إحدى عشرة طالبة, 11 students. اثنتا عشرة طالبة, 12 students. ثلاثة عشرة طالبة. 13 students. And Sheen will have a sukun here. That was ashara, Sheen. Here, ashra, ashra. نعم 14 طالبة 14 students. The ta is on the second word, not on the first. 15 طالبة 15 students. 16 طالبة 16 students. 17 طالبة. Remember, ashra part will match the madu. If it's masculine, it'll be masculine. If it is feminine, it's feminine. 10 18 طالبة. That was 18 طالبة 10 طالبة طالبا. Here 18. 18 is a weird one because it has a ya at the end. 19 طالبة 20 طالبة 20 students. Okay, now you have to say the numbers. So use this table and change the numbers. اقرأ ما يلي ثم اكتبه مع كتابة الأرقام الواردة فيه بالحروف. Read for following, then write كتابة الأرقام, write the numbers in it with حروف, letters in words. كم سنك? What's your age? سني 19. How do you say 19? Come back. 19 طالبة. Oh, not طالبة. سنة. 19 سنة. قرأنا اللي ب 14. No, because this is feminine now. So we cannot say 14. Put the ta on the second one. It'll be 14. It doesn't matter generally. Even if you say 14, the meaning is conveyed. But technically it's incorrect. So it's actually 14 صفحة من هذا الكتاب. We read 14 pages from this book. في هذه الحافلة, in this bus, 18. So this is male now. 18 male. So the ta should be on the first one. 18 راكبا. And 15 female. So ta on the second. Female always second here. It's not ladies first, it's ladies second. So 15 راكبة. The ta should be on the second word. 15 راكبة. 15. It's not 10. 10 is a dot. I don't know if you have yet like 20 dot. This is 5. This is 5. هذا فندق صغير. This is a small hotel. It has, now whenever 11 and 12 it will be the same. So it will be 12 غرفة فقط. 11 and 12 both should have ta. I mean 12 actually. 11 doesn't have anyways. It's إحدى. So 12 غرفة فقط. It has 12 rooms only. عثمان له 11 again. It's masculine. ابنا. So له 11 ابنا. Usman has 11 sons and then daughters. 12 بنتا and 12 daughters. أنا حفظت, I memorized 13. So ثلاثة. Surah is feminine. 13 سورة. Right? Little tricky to get these numbers. Don't worry if you don't get. Numbers are always tricky in any language. But yeah, just for, it needs a lot of practice. When these numbers came, I literally skipped them when I was starting. We have a lesson later on, lesson 24, I believe. All the numbers he summarizes them. It's like, it was so difficult. But inshallah, with time, it became easier for me also, alhamdulillah. في هذا المستشفى, no masculine, so ta should come on the 9. 19 طبيبا, and then feminine, so 17. 17. So this was 19 طبيبا and 17 طبيبة. قرأنا اليوم 18 كلمة جديدة. We read today 18 new words. هذا القلم B. Now you might think, okay, B has come, we'll give a kasra. No, remember, 11 to 19 are always, I mean, except 12. So you can say 11 and then 13 to 19 are fixed on fatha. It's always fatha, 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 fatha. So it'll be 14. It'll never be 4 ashrati. No, it's always fatha, fatha, fatha. Mabni ala al-fath. It's fixed. So even if B comes, whatever comes, they are like stubborn people. They won't change. هذا القلم ب14. Oh, this is rubiya. So I have to say ب14 روبية. This pen is with 14 rupees. في هذه العمارة 16 apartments. Feminine again. So 16 شقة. 16 شقة flats. In this building, there are 16 flats, apartments. في هذا الفصل In this class, there are 20 students. 20 is the same for male and female. 20 طالبة. 20 male and female. This exercise you can do on your own, 11 to 20. What we will do is we'll count 11, 12, 13, 14 here like this. But actually, you should 11 kitab, 12 kitab, 13 kitab, and then like that. But I'll just count one each. So kitab will be أحد عشر كتابا. Remember the numbers 11 to 99. It'll be singular mansub. Singular and mansub. مفرد mansub. أحد عشر كتابا. 11 books. طالبة. طالبة. It'll be 12. اثنتا عشرة طالبة. 12 students. دقيقة. 13 minutes. So this is feminine, so ta should come on the second word. So it'll be ثلاثة عشرة دقيقة. يوم masculine, so ta on the first word itself. أربعة عشر يوما, 14 days. 15 cars you have to say. سيارة. Feminine, so ta on the second, ladies second. So خمسة عشرة سيارة. رجل. I'm just trying to show you my thinking process, no? I could just give the answers and move, but I just slow myself down so that you can also think while I'm thinking. But I'm not actually thinking, I'm pretending to think, kind of. Rajul. I'm just showing you my thinking process. Rajul is 16 men, you have to say. Well, 16 men. Ta should come on the first word. So ستة عشر رجلا. 16 men. Sana, year, 17 years. So what's 17? First you say 7 and then 10. So سبعة, no? سبعة عشرة سنة. قرية, 18 villages. So it'll be ثمانية عشرة قرية, 18 19 students. تسعة عشرة طالبا. تسعة عشرة. Now he's giving some more examples of جوعان, hungry. How do you say plural of this anu type of words? فعلان. These are called فعلان type of words. How do you say plural and all that? So حامد جوعان. He'll give this exercise, this exercise. Finally, we are finished. Even I can finish this recording. حامد جوعان. Hamid is hungry. الطلاب جياع. The students are hungry. So جوعان plural is فعال pattern. It becomes جياع. مريم جوعاء. Maryam is hungry. So الطالبات جياع. The female students are hungry. خالد عطشان. Khalid is thirsty. So الطلاب. You can say الطلاب. أولاد. The boys are thirsty. So how do you say? You give a kasra to ain, it becomes ita, and bring an alif after here and drop this. This alif will come here. It will become itashun. Al-awladu itash. Then how do you say Maryam? Drop this and change this into a ya without dots. Maryam atsha. Maryam is thirsty. At-talibatu itashun. The students are thirsty. It's the same for male, female plurals. Ibrahimu shaba'an. Ibrahim is full. Like after eating food, he's like full, very much satisfied. So al-awladu shiba'un. The boys are full. Maryamu shaba'a. Maryam is full, and talibatu shiba'un. Ghadbanu, angry. Al-mudarrisu ghadbanu. The teacher is angry. How do you say plural? Al-mudarrisuna ghidabun. The teachers are angry. And then feminine will be al-mudarrisatu ghadba. The female teacher is angry. Al-mudarrisatu ghidabun. And then Yusufu kaslan. Yusuf is lazy. Now this is it should have actually become kisal, but they use kusala. Why I don't know, but Yusufu kaslan. Yusuf is lazy. So you say al-awladu kusala. It comes in the Quran. وَإِذَا قَامُوا إِلَى الصَّلَاةِ قَامُوا كُسَالَى يُرَاءُونَ النَّاسَ وَلَا يَذْكُرُونَ اللَّهَ إِلَّا قَلِيلًا. Munafiqun, when they stand for prayer, they stand lazily. And then Maryamu kasla. Maryam is lazy. Al-banatu, the girls are lazy. Kusala, girls are lazy. Ta'ammal Mayali, he's giving examples of ha. So when you want to stop on lima, why? So you have to use a ha, lima. And for many things, use this ha usakt. They're called ha usakt, silence. Because if you don't have that, the listener will be like lima. He'll be like waiting. Lima what? Why what? So lima and limadha means why. So lima kharajta min al-fasli. Why did you leave from the class? Okay, that's fine. That's one statement. Now, أخرجت من الفصل. Did you leave from the class? نعم. Yes. لما? Why? Full question mark. That means just one word. So you cannot say lima. You have to bring a ha. That ha is like your, it means like a full stop. That means we are waiting. It's done now. Your job to tell lima. Why? Like that. لما ضربت هذا الولد? Why did you hit this boy? أضربت هذا الولد? Did you hit this boy? نعم. Yes. لما? Why? Surah Al-Qiyamah and all that. Yeah. It has the ha at the end. Ma hiya. Like that. That's for stopping. Okay, he's now teaching his madfu, majrur, and mansub, which we have already known. I believe you should know this. Every noun is either madfu or majrur or mansub. What is this? These are, what are these? These are cases. Cases of ending. What are cases? Endings. Dun, dandin, Muhammadun, Muhammadan, Muhammadin. So marfu will be kitabun, majrur, kitabin, mansub, kitaban. Very simple. So hamidun, hamidin, hamidan. Remember, whenever you're writing these two fathas, it'll be with an alif. Khalidun, khalidin, khalidan. Baytun, baytin, baytan. Rajulun, rajulin, rajulan. Rajulun. Then we have rajulun, rajulin, rajulan. Man, majrur is, mansub is then fatha. Then you have marfu, majrur, and mansub. Sayaratun, sayaratin, sayaratan. So sayaratun, sayaratin, sayaratan. Now, notice here, mansub is not with an alif. Because with ta marbuta, we don't write the alif. So the rule is, anytime you put fathata and two fathas, apart from ta marbuta, you need to put an alif. Because if there's no fatha dhamma kasra, you can easily understand that this noun is mansub. So sa'atun, sa'atin, sa'atan. Majrur is this sa'atin, sa'atan. Mikwatun, iron, mikwatin, mikwatan. Iron. Saburatun, saburat. The meaning doesn't change, but according to the function in the sentence, you have to put differently. Saburatun, saburatin, saburatan. And then madrasatun, madrasatin, madrasatan. Madrasatan, mansub, majur, mansub. Okay, more examples for hati, give. So you just have to memorize this. Hati ya Ahmad, bring or give, O Ahmad. Hatu ya ikhwan, give, O brothers. So it'll become hatu. Qul hatu burhanakum in kuntum sadiqin. Naam, it comes in the Quran. Bring your evidences. Hati ya Su'ad. So feminine will be with a ya. Hati ya Su'ad, give, O Su'ad. Hatina ya akhwat, give or bring, O akhwat, sisters. So these are the new words of Kalimat al-Jadida. Write 5 verses. He wants us to write these, but I don't know why. Majallatun, plural is majallat. Rakibun, passenger, plural is rukab. Shaqqatun, plural is shaqaq or shiqaq, with a kasra also I know. Ibaratun, building. Amair. Sinnun, tut, plural is asnan. Kalimatun, word, words. Suratun, plural is suwar. Ja'a, he came. Kawa, he iron. Khadimun is a servant. Khadimun, it could be feminine also. With this, we are done with lesson number 6. Inshallah, next lesson we'll learn same thing when you're speaking to multiple groups of men and women, or boys and girls. You're speaking tum and tunna, kum and kunna, like that. Tum tunna, kum kunna. Inshallah ta'ala. Barakallahu feekum. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Today we are doing lesson number 7, and this is, we are learning the haptum. You all went. Yeah? We went, the habna, and the habtunna, you all went, feminine plural. So we are still in fi'l madi. Lesson 7, 8, 9, it's all about madi again. Lesson 8 will summarize the fi'l madi, the past tense verb, inshallah ta'ala. So the father says, Aina dhahabtum ba'da ad-dars ya abna'i? Where did you go after the lesson, oh my sons? So dhahabtum, which is where did you go, oh my sons? This tum is telling antum, you all. Aina dhahabtum ba'da ad-dars ya abna'i? Where did you go after the lesson, oh my sons? So the son says, ذهبنا إلى الملاعب. We went to the playground. So ذهبنا. The na is telling us that this is again um, we went. We. Tum. This is called the file. The file and the verb is ذهبتم, and this is ذهبنا. We went. كرة القدم لعبتم أم كرة السلة? Did you play football or basketball? And we know we've done some exercises where if there are two options, you'll bring the first option after a and the second option after Like we are translating, did you play first? But literally it is football, did you play, or basketball? And that's how you should say it. That's the correct way of saying. كرة القدم لعبتم, not لعبتم كرة القدم أم كرة السلة. No, that is an incorrect way of saying. You say كرة القدم لعبتم أم كرة السلة? Did you play basketball, football, or basketball? الأبناء لعبنا اليوم كرة القدم. We played كرة القدم. We played today football. لعبنا, we played. The na is telling us we. لعبنا كرة السلة في الأسبوع الماضي. We played basketball in the last week. في الأسبوع الماضي. أحسن. In the last week. ماضي is a nat of this, no? في الأسبوع الماضي. أما ذهبتم, the father says, أما ذهبتم إلى المكتبة اليوم? Did you not go? Ma is used for not, no? Did you not go to the library today? Bala, ذهبنا. Yes, of course. Rather, of course. Bala is when you're saying negative questions, we use bala, right? Bala ذهبنا. Of course, we went. ماذا قرأتم هناك? What did you read there? قرأنا الصحف. We read newspapers. We read what? Newspapers. صحيفة plural is صحف. قرأنا الصحف. We read newspapers. The father says أسمعتم. Now this is سمعتم. So he's giving just examples of that. This is a sukun, no? سمعتم. Now Allah also has a sukun here. So how do you join this? Because لا يلتقي الساكنان. Two sukuns do not meet each other. This is also sukun. This is, so we'll give a dhamma here. Generally we'll give a kasra, but because this tum, we need to join. So there are some exceptions, like min, for example. If min comes, al comes after min, we'll join it with a fatha. We'll say minal. Similarly, for this sami'tum, it'll be sami'tumul akhbara. Just for joining purpose. That dhamma is arida, we call it. It's temporary. أسمعتم الأخبار من الإذاعة اليوم? Did you hear the news from the radio today? من الإذاعة اليوم. نعم سمعناها. Yes, we heard them. Why ha? Because غير عقل جمع is treated as singular feminine, no? Lesson 16. Lesson 16, book 1. من أي إذاعة سمعتم? So he's asking, did you hear the news, radio station and all that? From which radio station did you hear? سمعنا من 3 إذاعات. We heard from 3 radio stations. من إذاعة الرياض وإذاعة القاهرة وإذاعة لندن. We heard from إذاعة الرياض, Riyadh station, وإذاعة القاهرة, Cairo station, وإذاعة لندن, and London station. The father says, سمعت. So what can this be? The father is saying, سمعت, you heard? No. Would it be she heard? سمعت? No. Would it be you heard? Feminine? سمعتي? No. Why? Generally, whenever you're speaking, we say, I heard. So, first you should go to سمعت. Now, because it could be 4 things, right? We saw in the last lesson. It could be 4 things. So here, it'll be سمعت. سمعت أن بلالا مريض. I heard that Bilal is sick. And سمعت takes an anna all the time. I heard that something. I heard سمع حامد. Hamid heard أن خالدا مريض. That Khalid is sick. And Anna is a sister of Inna, no? So it takes a fatha after that. سمعت أن بلالا مريض. I heard that Bilal is sick. وأنه في المستشفى, and that he is in the hospital. أصحيح هذا? Is this correct? The son says, نعم هذا صحيح. Yes, this is correct. شفاه الله. May Allah cure him. Shafa is Madi. Shafa yashfi. Shafa literally means he cured him. Shafa, he cured. Shafahu, he cured him. So Allah cured him, literally. So we use the past tense verb to show dua. Like you say, radiyallahu anhum. May Allah be pleased. How did that may Allah? Radiya literally means Allah was pleased with them. But it shows dua. The context tells us this is dua. Shafa also, may Allah be cured. That means we are so certain, inshallah, that Allah will cure him, inshallah. Al-Abu, I mean, متى دخل المستشفى? When did he enter the hospital? دخل قبل 3 أيام. He entered 3 days ago. قبل, before 3 days ago. Al-Abu is changing the topic now because he wants to teach us ذو, which he did teach us. And رأيتموه. أين الكتاب ذو الغلاف الأحمر الذي كان في غرفتي? كان also so is teaching us. Where is the book which? So ذو could be having which had red covers, or you can say with an ed also. Where's the book, the red covered one, which was in my room? Kana is was, which was in my room. Ara'aytumuhu. Did you all see it? So now it was actually ra'aytum, and then we added a question, ara'aytum, and then we added a who. Ara'aytum, who. Now this wow comes with tum, and if you add a pronoun, just for reading purpose, this wow is added because the Arabs did not like to say ara'aytumuhu, tumuhu. They said tumuhu, ara'aytumuhu. The wow is just for reading purpose. There's no purpose of it, kind of. Everything what I'm saying will have exercises for that. Don't worry. Ara'aytumuhu. Did you all see it? Yusuf says, Yusuf is a diptote, no? It doesn't take because it's a foreign name, non-Arabic name. أنا أخذته البارحة وقرأت نصفه. I took it last night. أخذته. I took it last night. وقرأت نصفه. And I read, see again, read نصفه, half of it. بارحة is last night and half of it. The father says, وأين المجلة التي كانت تحت ذاك الكتاب? And where is the magazine? Majalla is a magazine. Allati. We did not use alladhi. Why? Allati is feminine. Kanat, which was tahta dhaka, which was under that book. Ahadhi hiya. Is this it? I mean, is this the one? So how do you say ahadha huwa for masculine? When you're searching something, ahadha huwa. Or you can say ahadhi hiya. Is this it for feminine? Or that means, is this the one? لا المجلة ذات الغلاف الأصفر. No, the magazine has yellow cover. That means it's a yellow covered one. ذات الغلاف الأصفر. So ذو feminine, ذات. ذات having. سيصلى نارا ذات لهب. He will burn in a fire which has flames. That means it will have flames. ذات لهب. So dhatu means dhu. So dhu, dhavu, dhatu, dhavatu. He brought it before also. Dhu, plural is dhavu, and feminine is dhatu, and plural is dhavatu. Like that. But dhavu and dhavatu are not used. Ulu is used. Ulul albab. Ulul uqul, like that. Ulu means dhavu, same thing. The people of, the owner or owners of, plural. Madhavan says, here عندي أخذتها اليوم. It is with me, I took it today. أخذتها. Ha is why? Because al-majalla is feminine. يَذِنُّ الْجَرَسُ. So now he taught us so many things till now. Tum, na, for plural, dhu, dhatu, ra'aytumuhu, wow is added. Correct? Now he'll teach us about feminine because in one lesson he's clubbing all of them. Tunna. ذهبتن. يَذِنُّ الْجَرَسُ. Jaras is a bell. Ting tong. يَذِنُّ is a verb. The bell rings. Ranna yarinnu. فَيَقُومُ مَرْوَانُ. And Marwan stands up. We learn all these things. This is mudari. So Marwan stands up. وَيَفْتَحُ الْبَابَ. And he opens the door. وتدخل أخواته, and his sisters enter. And sisters what? Enter. So why تدخل? We'll learn later on. We'll not use plurals, no, when fa'il is mentioned. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. The girls say, the daughters. Banat could be daughters as well as girls. Al-Jami', everyone says, wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Al-Abu, Aina dhahabtunna ya banati? Where did you go, oh my daughters? So for daughters now, you cannot say dhahabtum. You have to say dhahabtunna. Aina dhahabtunna ya banati? Where did you go? Where have you been? The Banat says, ذهبنا لزيارة المديرة. We went to visit the principal. لزيارة المديرة. We went. أمشيتن أم ذهبتن بالسيارة? Did you walk? مشى يمشي. We'll learn later on, inshallah, at the end of the book. مشيتم, you all walked for masculine boys. This is مشيتن. أمشيتن أم ذهبتن بالسيارة? Did you all walk or go by car? مشينا لأن بيتها قريب من مدرستنا. We walk because our house is near from our school. Or near to our school. We use قريب with min with قريب, and عن with بعيد. Like بعيد, far from. We say بيتي بعيد عن المسجد. هو بين المسجد والمدرسة. It is between the masjid and the school. الأب, أوجدتنها في البيت? Did you find her in the house? Now, وجد is to find. وجدتنا, did you all find? Did you all find her in the house? نعم, وجدناها. Yes, we found her. جلسنا عندها ثلث ساعة وخرجنا من بيتها في الساعة الخامسة. Yes, we found her. وجدنا, we found. So, how many words again? Words, not letters. وجد, to find. Na is we found. And the ha is her. See? So, 3 words. وجدناها. This is called فعل, فاعل, مفعول. Object, lesson 5. No, we learned مفعول به. وجدناها, we found her. جلسنا عندها ثلث ساعة وخرجنا من بيتها في الساعة الخامسة. We sat with her ثلث. He's teaching us fractions again. ثلث is 1/3. We sat with her 1/3 of an hour. 1/3 is 20 minutes. وخرجنا من بيتها, and we left from our house, her house, في الساعة الخامسة, in the 5th hour. That is 5 o'clock. So they went at 4:40 and this left at 5. الأم, the mother is also coming. أرأيتن المكنسة يا بنات؟ بحثت عنها كثيرا وما وجدتها. رأيتن, رأى is to see. رأيت, you saw. أنت. رأيتم, you all saw. رأيتي, you female saw. رأيتن, you all saw, feminine plural. She's talking to the girls. رأيتن المكنسة يا بنات? Did you all see the broom? مكنسة is the broom. Oh girls. بحثت عنها كثيرا وما وجدتها. I looked for it a lot and I did not find it. سعاد says, أنا وضعتها تحت السلم هذا الصباح. I put it, وضع is to put. I put it under the stairs this morning. So she's saying, I put it under the stairs. Sulam is used in the Quran also. Sulam. Stairs, sulam. I don't remember the words, but sulam is used. What's the words? I forgot. Marwan, ya ummi, أفي الثلاجة ماء بارد. Marwan is there in the fridge, cold water. نحن عطاش, we are. So عطشان is for singular. Plural is عطاش. We are thirsty. Mother says abshir, good news. When somebody asks something, instead of saying na'am and all that, rejoice. So abshir is very commonly used. Instead of saying na'am, you can say abshir. That means, of course, kind of a rejoice. Good news. Do you have a pen? أبشر. هذا قلم. خذ هذا القلم. أبشر. هيا بنا إلى الصلاة. Come to صلاة. أبشر أبشر. أنا أذهب معك. I'll come with you. Come to صلاة. أبشر. أبشر فيها ماء بارد. In it is cold water. وعصير البرتقال. And عصير is juice. برتقال is orange juice. عصير. Asara is to squeeze something. So asir is squeezed juice. الصيد البرتقال. Answer the following question. أجب عن الأسئلة الآتية. Answer the following questions. أين ذهب الأبناء بعد الدرس? Where did the boys go after the lesson? I forgot. Where did they go? ملعب. So we have to say they went to the playground. ذهبوا إلى الملعب. You'll say what? ذهبوا إلى الملعب. They went to the playground. ماذا قرأوا في المكتبة? What did they read in the library? What did they read? قرأوا الصحف والمجلات. They read newspapers and magazines. من أي إذاعة سمعوا الأخبار? So we'll join it and read. من أي إذاعة سمعوا الأخبار? From which radio station did they hear the news? سمعوا الأخبار من 3 إذاعات. من إذاعة الرياض وإذاعة لندن وإذاعة القاهرة. 3 radio stations were London, Riyadh and Cairo. من الذي أخذ الكتاب? Who is the one who took the book? Some guy. Marwan. Marwan is the one who أخذ يوسف. يوسف الذي أخذ الكتاب. Yusuf is the one who took the book. من الذي أخذ المجلة? Who is the one who took the magazine? مروان الذي أخذ المجلة. Marwan is the one who took the magazine. أين ذهبت البنات? Where did the girls go? لزيادة المديرة. ذهبت البنات لزيادة المديرة. The girls went to visit the principal. كم دقيقة جلسنا عند المديرة? How many minutes did they sit? 20 دقيقة أو 20. جلسنا عند المديرة 20 دقيقة. Why not 20? Because something telling us time or place, you change it. جلسنا عندها, you can say عندها also. 20 دقيقة, you make it منصوب. It's called ظرف, no? ظرف الزمان أو مكان. أين بيت المديرة? Where is the principal's house? بيتها بين المسجد والمدرسة. It's between the masjid and the madrasa. أين وضعت سعاد المكنسة? Where did Suad put the broom? وضعت تحت السلم. She put it under the stairs. نعم. True or false? دع هذه العلامة أمام الجمل الصحيحة وهذه العلامة أمام الجمل الغير الصحيحة. ضع is put the sign, tick mark sign. Correct and wrong one's wrong. لعب الأبناء كرة القدم في الأسبوع الماضي. The boys played football in the last week. خطأ. غلط. غير صحيح. They played basketball, I think. دخل المدير المستشفى قبل 3 أيام. Because of قبل we're giving كسرة. The principal entered the hospital 3 days ago. دخل المدير المستشفى. نعم هذا صحيح. سمع الأبناء الأخبار من إذاعة القاهرة وإذاعة الرياض وإذاعة لندن. The boys heard the news from Cairo station, Riyadh station and London station. هذا صحيح. نعم. الكتاب غلافه أصفر. The book, its cover was yellow. No, أحمر, I believe. غلافه أحمر. It was the magazine which was yellow. بيت المديرة بين المسجد والمدرسة. The female principal's house is between the masjid. صح. وجدت الأم المكنسة. The mother found the broom. لا ما وجدت الأم مكنسة. خطأ. أجيب عن الأسئلة الآتية. هذه الأسئلة ليست مبنية على الدرس السابع. General questions. Answer the question. These questions are not based on the lesson. متى خرجتم من الفصل? When did you leave from the class? So how do you say we? When you say tum, no, that means there's a group of us. It's not just me, it's multiple. So we say we left. خرجنا بعد الصلاة. After the salah. أين ذهبتم بعد الدرس? Where did you go after the lesson? ذهبنا إلى المطعم. We went to the restaurant. من أي إذاعة سمعتم الأخبار? From which radio station did you hear the news? سمعنا من إذاعة لندن. أكرة القدم لعبتم أم كرة السلة؟ Did you play football or basketball? لعبنا كرة القدم. We played football or كرة السلة. نعم. Very simple exercise. The next exercise. أنث الفاعل في كل من الجمل الآتية. Make it feminine. So تم will become tunna and إخوان will become أخوات. For example, now imagine you're speaking to a group of boys and then there's a group of girls. So you have to say the same sentence to the boys and then the same sentence to the girls. So some things will change. So the first one is أشربتم القهوة يا إخوان? Did you drink coffee, oh brothers? So how do you say for feminine? أشربتن القهوة يا أخوات? Did you drink coffee, oh sisters? شربتن. شربتم becomes شربتن. شربتن القهوة يا أخوات. So إخوان becomes أخوات. Second, أقرأتم هذه المجلة يا رجال? Did you read this magazine, oh men? So it becomes أقرأتن هذه المجلة and the رجال becomes نساء. You write it like this. أقرأتن هذه المجلة يا نساء. يا نساء. أقرأ. Oh, this should be هذه, no? Because مجلة is feminine. يا نساء أفهمتم الدرس الجديد يا أبنائي? Did you understand the new lesson, oh sons? أفهمتن الدرس الجديد يا بناتي? Did you understand the new lesson, oh daughters? متى خرجتم من المدرسة يا أولاد? When did you leave from the school, oh sons? So متى خرجتن من المدرسة يا بنات, oh girls? أسمعتم الأذان يا إخوان? Did you hear the أذان, oh brothers? أسمعتن الأذان يا أخوات? إخوان is brothers, أخوات is sisters. أرأيتم المدرس الجديد يا إخوان? Did you see the new teacher, oh brothers? أرأيتن المدرس الجديد يا أخوات? Did you see the new teacher, oh sisters? Okay, same thing you have to choose now. Let's put a tick mark. أداش القرآن اليوم يا أبنائي? Did you read the Quran today, oh sons? Now we are speaking to a group of boys. So قرأتم and we'll join with the dhamma, no? Like we said, قرأتم القرآن اليوم يا أبنائي? Did you read the Quran today, oh sons? متى داش من مكة يا إخواني? When did you return from Makkah, oh my brothers? So متى brothers, no? متى رجعتم من مكة يا إخواني? When did you return from Makkah, oh my brothers? أداش وجوهكن بالصابون? Did you wash your face? Now kunna is telling with soap. Did you all wash your face with soap? So kunna means it's feminine plural. So we cannot say غسلتم. You have to say غسلتن. غسلتن وجوهكن بالصابون with soap. من أي إذاعة? From which radio station? Now بناتي, again girls. So we'll say سمعتن الأخبار يا بناتي. From which radio station did you hear the news, oh girls? من أي باب داش المسجد يا إخواني? From which door did you enter the masjid, oh my brothers? دخلتم. من أي باب دخلتم? We'll give a dhamma here. دخلتم المسجد يا إخواني. From which door did you enter the masjid, oh my brothers? لما داش النوافذ يا بناتي? Girls again. لما is لماذا? Why did you open the windows, oh my daughters? لماذا أو لما فتحتن النوافذ يا بنات? He's giving examples of kana. Inshallah, it'll come more in lesson number 25. But this is just, just add kana. Kana means was. Al-mudarrisu fil fasli. The teacher is in the class. You have to say the teacher was in the class. So كان المدرس في الفصل قبل 5 دقائق. The teacher was in the class 5 minutes ago. قبل, before. الطلاب في الملعب. The students are in the playground. Just add كان. كان الطلاب في الملعب قبل نصف ساعة. The students were in the playground half an hour ago. أمي في المطبخ. My mother is in the kitchen. So now kana is feminine you have to use because mother is feminine, no? So if you say كانت, like ذهب ذهبت. كانت أمي في المطبخ قبل قليل. كانت أمي في المطبخ. My mother was in the kitchen a while ago. المدير في غرفتي. So we have to add كان. The principal is in his room. So كان المدير في غرفتي قبل ساعة. The principal is in his room, was in his room a while ago. Just add kana in the start. We'll learn later on. Kana also changes some rulings, like kana Allahu ghafura. The khabar kana is mansub, but we'll do it later on, inshallah. It'll come in lesson 25. Like inna, we learned inna, no? Inna makes the first word or the pronoun which comes after it mansub. Correct? Kana makes the second word mansub. Kana Allahu rahima, like that. Al-Waziru fi London. The minister is in London. So كان الوزير في لندن قبل أسبوع. The minister was in London a while ago. I mean, a week ago. أسبوع is a week. أخي في مكة. My brother is in Makkah. كان أخي في مكة قبل 4 أيام. My brother was in Makkah 4 days ago. Before 4 days. قبل is before. الأطباء في المستشفى. The doctors are in the hospital. So كان الأطباء في المستشفى قبل 3 ساعات. The doctors were in the hospital 1/3 of an hour. That means sulus means 1/3, no? That is 20 minutes ago. الطالبات في المكتبة. So what do you do here? You'll say, instead of kana, you'll say كانت. كانت. Because feminine, no? And you have to join it. So will it join the fatha? No. Dhamma? No. Because general rule is as-sakinu idha hurrika hurrika bil kasr. You'll do it with a kasra. So it will become kanatit. Kanatit talibatu. Just for joining. Fil maktabati. The students were in the library. Qabla qalilin. A while ago. Okay. That's what he's teaching now. If tum comes, we'll join with dhamma, no? So تأمل الأمثلة ثم اقرأ الجمل الآتية مع ضبط الميم والحروف الساكنة الأخرى. And ضبط الميم, ضبط means this thing, the حركة of it. Like for example, أقرأتم هذا الكتاب. Did you read this book? But you aren't, right? This is fine. This is sukun. But أقرأتم so how do you join this? You'll join with the dhamma. أقرأتم القرآن. So whenever there's a meme, then al comes, you'll join it with the dhamma, not with the kasra. أرأيتم حامدا. Did you see Hamid? أرأيتم المدرس. How do you join? أرأيتم المدرس. Did you see the teacher? ألكم هذا البيت. For you is this house. That means does this house belong to you? ألكم البيت. Does this house belong to you? So ألكم البيت. Does this house belong to you? لكم ألكم خرجت آمنة. آمنة left. So the girl left. خرجت البنت. So it'll be خرجت البنت. The girl left. خرجت البنت. من هذا الولد? Now this is not meme, no? So we join with the kasra. That's what this is like. I mean, this is the general rule. You'll join with the kasra, like خرجت. So if meme plus al comes, you'll join with mul, with the dhamma. But anything else will join with the kasra, except min, for example. Will join with the fatha. That's a rare thing. So most of the time it's with the kasra, unless meme comes. Meme, the letter meme. This will join with the dhamma. And for min, it's with the fatha. So man hadha al-waladu. Who's this boy? But man al-waladu. How do you join this? You'll join with the kasra. Manil waladu. Temporary kasra. If there was no al, we'll say man. But if there's al, we'll say manil. So sukun plus al, that means any other letter will join with the kasra. But meme plus al will join with the dhamma. So he's giving some examples, some 13 sentences for joining. Akaltum al-mawza. So how do you join? Akaltumul mawza. You all ate the banana. Second, jalastum fil fasli. You all sat in the class. So you say jalastum fil fasli. Well, there's no need to join here because there's no al. Jalastum fil fasli. Dakhaltum al masjida. So you'll say dakhaltumul masjida. You all entered the masjid. Fahimtum ad darsa. So how do you join? We'll join with Dhamma. فهمتم الدرس. You all understood the lesson. فهمتم درس الفقه. No need to join it. You all understood the fiqh, the lesson. سمعتم الأذان. So this will be سمعتم الأذان. You all heard the adhan. ماذا أكلتم? What did you all eat? There's no need to join anything. ألكم هذه السيارة. Does this car belong to you? ألكم الكتب. Are these books yours? Belong to you all. Man hadha rajul. No need to join here. Right? Just joining practice. Read it on your own and inshallah it'll become easy. Man and al-fata. How do you join this? Manil fata. Who is the young man? Katabat at-talibatu darsa. Now how do you join? We'll join with a kasra. You say katabat at-talibatu darsa. The student read or wrote the lesson. Kataba is to write. Aina al-mudira. Where's the female principal? Kharajatil ana. She left now. She left now. Next exercise is teaching us when you add tum with the pronoun, you'll add a wow also. For example, daraba, he hit who. So how do you translate this? Darabahu, he hit him. The huwa is hidden, no? So we say daraba is he hit. Mustatir, like we said, fa'il, mustatir. Darabathu, she hit him. Darabtahu, you hit him. Darabtihu. Now notice here, darabti and then who, we have to give a kasra. Why? Just for they didn't like, from kasra they don't like jumping to a dhamma. So the meaning is the same. The meaning doesn't change. It will become darabtihi, not who. Darabtihi. I hit him. Darabtuhu. I hit him is what? Darabtuhu. But when you say you all hit him, we'll add a wow. Darabtumhu. So it will become darabtumuhu. Why? Easier to pronounce. No? If you say darabtumuhu, you'll be like, what? Darabtumuhu. And if you give a stop on that also, it'll become darabtumuhu. Right? So the person hearing will be like, what? What's going on? So that wow gives, more meaning. It helps us to understand. Darabtumuhu. Aina talibul jadidu. Where is the new student? Ara'aytumuhu. Did you all see him? Aina al-hayyatu aqataltumuha. Where is the snake? Did you all kill it? Hadha darsun sahadun. This is an easy lesson. Afahimtumuhu. Did you all understand it? Aina al-mudarrisuna. Where are the teachers? Ara'aytumuhum. Did you all see them? Read the following sentences with pronouns and just add, wow wherever is required. So ra'itum plus hum. So you say ra'itumuhum. So how do you write? Like this. Fahimtumuha. You all understood her or it. Ha could be anything. Or them. Ghasalti. This also you need to be careful. Ghasalti. You wash. You female wash. And then you cannot say who, you have to say he. Ghasaltihi. The meaning is the same. He and who, the meaning is the same. Just for reading. There are some qira'at where they do alayhimu. They'll say alayhim. Sirat alladhina an'amta alayhimu. Ghayril maghdubi. Or Welsh, I believe. So they have qira'at, but we are learning hafs. Obviously. Wajadtuhu. I found him. There's no need to add here because it's only with tum. Qataltum ha. Qataltumuha. You all killed her or it. Sami'tum hu. You all heard him. Sami'tumuhu. Sami'tumuhu. Now examples for dhu. Dhu means long lesson. Huh? This one also. Next lesson is a short one. Aina al-kitabu. Take a break, whenever you feel tired, take a break. I'm just recording the classes, but doesn't mean you should watch the whole lesson in one go. No. The whole point of this is, you'll have in one video, because in a normal class, I'll wait for the students to give an answer. It'll be a long, you have to keep waiting, forward. Now it's just more comprehensive, summarized. Aina al-kitabu dhul ghilaf al-ahmari. Where is the book having red cover? Liman dhaka al-baytu. Even book 2, see, this is just lesson 7. I've been recording since a long time. Subhanallah, I have 31 lessons in book 2. I don't know when I'll finish. But yeah, we'll go slowly, inshallah. Try to explain how much of it is possible. I won't go so much into detail, if you want to see the detail, go back to the original playlist. There are 53 videos, Madina book 2, 53, 54, something, 50 odd. لمن ذاك البيت ذو الباب الأخضر? Whose is that house having green door? من ذلك الفتى ذو النظارة? Alhamdulillah, we finished Madina book 1 in 7 hours. I don't think book 2 will happen in 7 hours. But let's see, inshallah. Man dhalika al-fata dhun nadha. Who is that young boy who has glasses? Wearing glasses. Dhun nadha. Dhalika ar-rajulu. He already taught this, but he's just repeating. Dhalika ar-rajulu dhul lihyat at-tawila tabibun mashhurun min Pakistan. That man having long beard is a famous doctor from Pakistan. Now, okay. You have to add dhu, a very simple exercise. Man dhalikal waladu dhul qamisil, and dhu, the word after it is mudaf ilayhi. Dhul qamisil ahmari. Who is that boy having red shirt? ذلك الفتى ذو الشعر الطويل طالب من إيران. And that man, young man having long hair, is a student from Iran. لمن هذا الدفتر ذو الغلاف الجميل? Whose is that notebook having beautiful cover? ذلك الرجل ذو النظارة مديرنا. That man having spectacles is our principal. من ذلك الرجل ذو اللحية الطويلة? Who is that man having long beard? هو مؤذن مسجدنا. He is the muazzin of our masjid. Feminine is ذات. He's giving examples. For example, meaning is the same. Having, or ed. أين المجلة ذات الصور الملونة? Where is the magazine having colored pictures? هذه الدراجة ذات العجل الثلاث لابن الصغير. This bicycle having 3 wheels is for my small son. تلك العمارة ذات النوافذ الكبيرة مصرف. That building having big windows is a bank. Is a bank. مصرف is a bank. تلك المساجد ذات المنائر العالية جميلة جدا. That masajid, those masajid actually, tilka could also mean those, no, when you're referring to plural. Those masjids having tall minars are very beautiful. Manair. Manara is singular, I think, and plural is manair. Now making questions, he already taught this, but كرة القدم with verbs. لعبتم أم كرة السلة? Football did you play or basketball? محمدا رأيت أم حامدا? Did you see Muhammad or Hamid? Muhammad did you see or Hamid? That's how you make questions in Arabic. 2 options. كتاب الفقه أخذت أم كتاب السيرة? Did you take fiqh book or sirah book? So this will be Abbas. You have to make it mansub also. عباسا ضربت محمودا. So how do you say? You'll add an a. عباسا مفعول به object. ضربت أم محمودا. عباسا ضربت أم محمودا. شربت عصير البرتقال عصير العنب. Did you drink? So we say عصير البرتقال. So first will be this one. عصير البرتقال شربت أم عصير العنب? Did you drink orange juice or grape juice? سيارة المدير رأيتم أم سيارة المدرس? Did you see the principal's car or did you see the teacher's car? This magazine, did you read this magazine or that? هذه المجلة قرأتن أم تلك؟ مفتاح البيت أخذت أم مفتاح السيارة? So did you take the house key or the car key? مفتاح البيت أخذت أم مفتاح السيارة? Okay. Now here fractions is teaching us. Nisfun is half. You have to memorize the suluthun, 1/3, rub'un. Suluth and sudus have a dhamma in between. See, thuluth, sudus. But rest all will have a sukun. Rub'un, 1/4. Khumsun, 1/5. Sudusun, 1/6. Sub'un, 1/7. ثمن 1/8, تسع 1/9, and عشر 1/10. So sulus and sudus. Ushr 1/10. It comes in zakat and all that. No, ush. We have to use sentence dakhala. Dakhala hamidun al-bayta. Hamid entered the house. Something. Dakhaltu al-bayta. Bahatha an, to look for. Bahathtu anil qalam. I looked for my pen. Or the pen. الأسبوع الماضي. ذهبت إلى المدرسة في الأسبوع الماضي. I went to the madrasa school last week. البارحة. ما نمت البارحة. I did not sleep last night. زيارة, visit. Visit. Visit will be what? I visited. I went to. ذهبت لزيارة أخي. I went to visit my brother. ذو. هذا الكتاب هذا الكتاب ذو الغلاف الأسود. This is الرحيق المكتوم. This book has black cover. نصف, half. قرأت نصف الكتاب. I read half of the book. Okay, مكنسة, جمع مكانس, broom, سلم, سلالم, stairs, staircase, نصف, half, نظارة, glasses, عجلة, wheel, wheels, لحية, beard, plural is لحن or لوحن, سورة, picture. By the way, scene with a surah is Quran, surah of the Quran, chapter of the Quran. Surah is a form or picture. إذاعة, إذاعات, radio station. عال, feminine is عالية. هاي سبح اسم ربك الأعلى, أعلى, no? صابون, soap, بارحة, last time, ملون, colored, multicolored, something which has colors. عصير, juice, بحث عنه, يبحث بحثا, to search for, look for. صباح, morning, كرة القدم, football, كرة السلة, basket. وجد, يجد, وجدا, to find. وجدا is the masdar. It'll come inshallah, masdars and all that. يجد also will learn. It'll come in lesson 26, mithal. The wow drops. So many things to learn. Don't worry, don't quit. Right? When I was doing book 2, I was like so difficult, right? But it'll take time, inshallah, for anything. Just try to understand 40 to 50%, or just try to pass in the starting. First time you cannot understand everything. There's so many things. Book 2 and book 3 are, I mean, book 2 majorly. Book 1 is easy. They'll be like, this is easy and we can do it in 7 hours, khalas. But when it comes to book 2, they'll be like, so difficult, man. I don't understand anything. Don't worry. Focus on, can you read the sentence and understand? That should be the goal. Grammar part, grammar is not meant to be understood. Grammar is just for introducing the concept, right? Some things you'll understand, like 100% grammar depends on your personality also. Like some people, like I'm an accountant kind of, no? Muhasib. So for me, all these rules and all that is easy to grasp. Because I am a logical person mostly. So for some, it might not be so. For them, they need more hands-on experience. They need to speak the language. They need to, like that. So rules cannot be memorized. Like English, I don't know any rule as such, right? But I know when someone speaks, like if I say, I think I had a book. I has a book. Right? That's wrong. It should be I have a book. Why? I don't know why. That's so Masha Yamshi, he walked. Akhada Yakhudu, Akhadan, he took. Wada Yadau, Wadan, he placed, he put something. Wada. Burtaqal, orange. This looks like lemon. Manaratun, Minar, plural is Manair. Lesson 8 is a small one where we will do Madhi conjugation and try to remember that, memorize it. I mean, you can survive without memorizing, but it's very difficult. Like ذهب, هو ذهب, هما ذهبا, هم ذهبوا, هي ذهبت, هما ذهبتا, هن ذهبنا, أنت ذهبت, أنتم ذهبتم, أو أنتما ذهبتما, أنتم ذهبتم, أنت ذهبتي, أنتما ذهبتمنا, ذهبتما, أنتن ذهبتن, أنا ذهبت, نحن ذهبنا. Or you can say ذهب, ذهبوا, ذهبت, ذهبت, ذهبتا, ذهبت, ذهبنا, ذهبت, ذهبتما, ذهبتم, ذهبتي, ذهبتن, ذهبتن, ذهبتي, ذهبتما, ذهبتن, ذهبت, ذهبنا. That's the conjugation which you have to remember. Barakallahu feekum. And then because what happens is when they come to mudare is more difficult. Inshallah, it'll become easy. But people always confuse from what I take one-on-one classes, right? People get confused with Madi Mudare, Madi Mudare, Madi Mudare. So don't do that. Perfect Madi and then go to Mudara from lesson 10 onwards, inshallah ta'ala. Barakallahu feekum. Keep going. This is just 7 lessons done. Don't worry. Inshallah, you'll reach the end. Inshallah. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Alhamdulillah. Today we are beginning lesson number 8, where we are reviewing الفعل الماضي. So remember, he went to Zahaba. Or let's see, فعل. فعل. He did. Where's the file here? It's hidden. Right? فعل. It's hidden. The doer is hidden. That's why we're saying he did. Where's the he? The huwa is the damir mustatir, as we call it. And then when you learn dual, inshallah, it'll not come now. We'll add an alif. فعل. The alif is called alif al-muthanna, alif of the dual. So anytime you see an alif at the end of the madi, fi'l madi, you understand that they both did. Fa'ala. Then how do you say if they all did? Fa'alu with a waw. And then alif also, that alif separates the verb. It's just a spelling rule. We don't pronounce that alif. It's actually this waw. Fa'alu, they all did. Like dhahabu, they all went. But then fa'alat, she did. Now, in she did, the file is also hidden. It's not the star. The star is just a sign. Technically, it's hidden here also. Fa'alat. That's why we are able to say fa'alat Zainabu. Zainab did. So we say in 2 verbs, it's hidden in Madi. Fa'ala and fa'alat. Huwa and hiya. You should be able to, you should know all these by now, inshallah. And then fa'alata. They both did. You add in ta and then an alif. Fa'alata, they both did. And then fa'alna, they all did. Fa'alna, they all did. And then you did will be fa'alta. Anta sta. Fa'altuma, you both did. Fa'altum, very simple from now. Ta'tuma tum, tituma tunna tuna. Fa'altum. And then fa'alti. Fa'altuma. Fa'altunna, you all did. Fa'altu. Fa'alna, we all did. Fa'alna, we all did. So we should be able to memorize this as of now. Fa'ala, fa'ala, fa'alu, fa'alat, fa'alata, fa'alna. Fa'alta, fa'altuma, fa'altum. Fa'alti, fa'altuma, fa'altunna, fa'altu, fa'alna. Okay. Or you can say huwa fa'ala, huma fa'ala, hum fa'alu, hiya fa'alat, huma fa'alata, hunna fa'alna, anta fa'alta, antuma fa'altuma, antum fa'altum, anti fa'alti, antuma fa'altuma, antunna fa'altunna, ana fa'altu, nahnu fa'alna. This is what he's teaching in this lesson number 8. Let's see. So anytime you have to guess a verb, you have to see 3 things. Is it ghaib? Is it third person? Are you talking about some person who is not in front of you? Or is it mukhatab? Is he in front of you? You. Or are you speaking about yourself? It's called mutakallim. Third person, second person, first person. Now, third person could be masculine or feminine. Al-mudakkaru, al-mu'annath. Same thing, second person could be masculine or feminine. First person could be masculine or feminine. And then it could be singular or plural. Correct? So you have to see 3 things. Is he in front of you? No. Is he outside? Is he male or female? Is he or she? And then is he a singular or a plural? Is he or they? So mufrad, for example, al-ghaib, al-mudhakkar, al-mufrad. Hamidun dhahaba. Hamid went. How about we make it plural? Hamidun wa Hishamun wa Aliyun dhahabu. They all went. Hamid, Hisham and Ali, they went. Then feminine, Aminatu dhahabat. Amina went. Then Amina wa Zainab and Maryam dhahabna. This is called Noonun Niswa, the noon of the women. Waw is the Wawul Jama. Noon of the Niswa. Then this is all third person. So 4, there's actually duals also which he did not bring. Dhaba and Dhabata. He did not bring here. But yeah, but there, that's it. Dhaba ذهبتا. Then مخاطب, also for, but he did not bring tuma. مذكر, he's in front of you. You went. أنت ذهبت. He's a masculine male. You went. Then أنتم ذهبتم. You all went. We've already done this. It's just summarizing them. Feminine is أنتِ ذهبتِ, the T of ذهبتِ. And then أنتن ذهبتن. You all went. So you all went. ذهبتا, ذهبتم, ذهبتِ, ذهبتن. It will be 4 and plus 2 duals also. And Ana is the easiest one. Even if you don't remember all of these, at least you should remember I. I is ذهبت. It's the same for male and female. Ana and نحن ذهبنا. I wish this مخاطب also should have been the same. All right. Instead of 6, we would have only 2. And then these 6 are fine. 6, 8, only 10 instead of 14. Because the mukhatab is the most confusing one. Mukhatab and this feminine thing. But you will see, inshallah. We get used to Ana dhahabtu, I went. Nahnu dhahabna, we went. The na is there. By the way, this is dhahabna with a noon. And this is dhahabna. Okay. Let's see some exercises. You have to put the correct in isnad. Isnad is the correct conjugation. Correct conjugation of dhahaba. Dhahaba you need to put here. Like which form, or out of all these 10 forms, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 4 plus 4, 8, 9, 10, which one should it come? And you should do this exercise on your own. If you're unable to do this, that means you've not understood this Madhi well. For example, Aina tullabul jududu, where are the new students? You have to ask this question. Okay, is it masculine? Yeah, male. Is it third person? Yeah, we are not saying you, anta or something. Or ya Hamid, ya Khalid. Is it singular? No, it's plural. So what is it? Well, it's dhahabu. Dhahabu ilal mudiri. They went to the principal. So if you want to write, you always write the exercises. Dhahabu ilal mudiri. They went to the principal. Nahnu dash. Oh, nahnu has come. We went to the playground. So it'll be nahnu dhahabna ilal malabi. Because it's we are speaking about ourselves, no? And it's plural. So نحن ذهبنا إلى الملعب. We went to the playground. أين dash بعد الدرس يا إخواني. Where did you go after the lesson? Oh, brothers. So the key thing here we have to notice is يا إخواني, brothers. So are you speaking about someone who is not in front of? No, yeah, they are in front of us. So this is second person. And it's masculine, brothers. And it's plural. So أنتم, no? أنتم ذهبتم. So we will say أين ذهبتم بعد الدرس يا إخواني. Where did you all go after the lesson? Oh, my brothers. أداش إلى السوق اليوم يا أبي. Did you go to the market today? Oh, my father. So this will be what? الذهب. Father is singular, no? And you're speaking to him. يا أبي. الذهبت إلى السوق اليوم يا أبي. Did you go to the market today? Oh, my father. Then we have Ana. Ana comes to أنا ما ذهبت إلى المكتبة اليوم. I did not go to the library today. أمي dash إلى المستشفى. Now this is the place where many people get confused. They say ذهبتي, but you're not speaking to your mother. أمي ذهبتي means auntie. Oh, you. This is my mother went. We don't know whom we are speaking to. We don't care whom we are speaking to. So أمي, my mother. This is feminine, third person, singular. أمي ذهبت إلى المستشفى. My mother went to the hospital. أداش لزيارة خالتي كنا يا بناتي. Did you go to visit your khala? Oh, my daughters. No, banati is, what is it? Banati. Banati is girls. Yes, in front of you. Oh, my daughters. So, أنتن, no? So, ذهبتن. ذهبتن لزيارة خالتي كنا يا بناتي. Dash أخي إلى المطار. My brother went to the airport. ذهب أخي إلى المطار. This is simple because you're not speaking to him, so it's third person singular masculine. أخواتي dash إلى الكلية. My sisters went to the college. So this also we are not saying ذهبتن. Many people say ذهبتن. No, we are not speaking to them. You're just saying my sisters went. So ذهبنا. أخواتي ذهبنا إلى الكلية. أداش إلى المدرسة يا عائشة. Now we are speaking to Aisha. Aisha is in front of us. Did you go to the school? Oh, Aisha. So أذهبت إلى المدرسة يا عائشة. أذهبت إلى المدرسة يا عائشة. Did you go to the school? Oh, Aisha. Same exercise. Now you have to use different verbs. Try this exercise. It's a little tricky because there's so many things here, no? You have to first select the verb and then choose the correct answer. Adas al-adhan ya Muhammad. Did you hear the adhan, O Muhammad? So first you have to see, okay, what's for hearing? It's sami'a. The base form is what? Huwa sami'a. He heard. Then you will say, Adash, that means Muhammad is in front of you. So did you hear? How do you say you? For male, sami'ata. Sami'ata al-adhana ya Muhammad. Now we have to try, write down sami'a in a piece of paper and then try to conjugate all of them. So sami'a, sami'a, sami'u, sami'at, sami'ata, sami'na. Sami'ata, sami'tuma, sami'tum, sami'ti, sami'tuma, sami'tunna, sami'tu, sami'na. Correct? It is huwa sami'a, huwa, huma sami'a, hum sami'u, hiya sami'at, huma sami'ata, hunna sami'na, anta sami'ta, and so on. نحن dash كرة السلة اليوم. We played basketball today. So what will this be? The verb, you should remember the verb. If you don't know, it's fine. But the verb is to play la'iba. Now conjugate la'iba. We want nahnu's form. So nahnu is 14th form, no? Last form. La'iba, la'iba, la'ibu, la'ibat, la'ibata, la'ibna. لعبت لعبتما لعبتم لعبت لعبتن لعبتما لعبتم لعبتي لعبتما لعبتن لعبت لعبنا. نحن لعبنا كرة السلة اليوم. أداش خمساني ومناديلي يا أمي. Did you wash my shirts and my handkerchiefs, oh my mother? So this will be, we're speaking to a mother. So مخاطب, no? Second person. So feminine singular. So not غسلتها, غسلتي. غسلتي خمساني ومناديلي يا أمي. أداش المدرس الدرس على السبورة. Did you, the teacher wrote the lesson on the board. So writing is كتب. Do we need any changes here? No need. كتب المدرس الدرس على السبورة. The teacher wrote the lesson on the board. أنا dash باب الفصل وحامد وهشام وبلال dash النوافذ. I opened the class door. أنا فتحت باب الفصل وحامد وهشام وبلال, and Hamid, Hisham and Bilal فتحوا النوافذ. They opened the, because these are plural, no? We'll say فتحوا. أنا will be فتحت and these will be فتحوا. And how did it? فتحوا النوافذ. dash الدرس الجديد جيدا يا بنات. Did you understand the new lesson? Or girls? So what is fahima? Fahima is the verb for understanding. So girls, no? So antunna, you all. So fahimtunna, it'll be what? Fahimtunna. Fahimtunna الدرس الجديد جيدا يا بنات. Did you understand the new lesson? Well, oh girls. زميلاتي من الفصل بعد الدرس. My classmates returned or left from the class after the lesson. So left, leaving is what? Kharaja. Are we speaking to someone? No, it's not second person, it's third person. Third person feminine, plural. Zamilati, no? So zamilati, third person feminine plural will use na. Kharajna min al-fasli ba'da dars. It might be difficult for you. And it was very difficult when I was doing, so don't worry. Any exercise where you have to fill in the blanks and all that, those are difficult ones. The easy ones are, I mean, you should majorly focus on, if you see the text, can you translate it? Can you understand it? That should be the goal in the starting, especially when doing online, right? Like, you know, language learning is 4 types. One is, I mean, 4 components to it: reading, writing, speaking, and listening. You should first focus on input, a lot of input. Because focusing on output in the beginning itself, especially online, I mean, in a class environment, fine, you can have a lot of output, speaking and writing, but doing online, put input on the major. You should listen to the language as well as read. Focusing on speaking limits you in the starting itself, you know. You will not be able to speak a lot. What will you speak about? You'll not have any topics at all to speak. So yeah, it's good to focus on speaking also, just to practice and all that, but you should have an environment, friends or someone. Dash al-Quran ba'da salat al-fajr ya abnai. Did you read the Quran? So reading is what? Qara'ta. قرأت أبنائي. Oh no. So this will be sons, no? So we cannot say قرأت. قرأتم. And while joining, we'll join it with a dhamma. قرأتم القرآن بعد صلاة الفجر يا أبنائي. Because he gave an exercise, no? Meme comes, you have to join. أخي dash سورة الرحمن. My brother memorized سورة الرحمن. أخي حفظ سورة الرحمن. أنا dash قلمي ولكني ما وجدته. I searched for my pen. So search, but I did not find. So search is بحث. So أنا has come. أنا بحثت عن قلمي ولكني ما وجدته, but I did not find it. من dash هذه الحية. Who killed the snake? من قتل هذه الحية. Who killed the snake? dash القهوة يا مريم. Did you drink the coffee, oh Maryam? So Maryam is a girl. You're speaking to her. شربت القهوة يا مريم. Did you drink the coffee, oh Maryam? زملائي dash الموزة وأنا dash العنب. My classmates ate the banana and I ate the grapes. So this will be زملائي أكلوا الموزة وأنا أكلت العنب. وأنا أكلت العنب and I ate grapes. Dash فاطمة بنتها بالعصا. Fatima hit her daughter with the stick. So Dara, Fatima is feminine, so ضربت فاطمة بنتها بالعصا. I just gave the answers, but you need to think about it a lot. Inshallah. So last thing, very small lesson. ذهب. ذهب is equal to the فعل, the verb, no? And the file is hidden. ضمير مستتر is فاعل. ذهب. It's hidden. ذهبوا. ذهب is the fail. This first three letters. Where's the file? The doer. That's why you translate as they went. Wow is the file. ذهبت. ذهب is the fail. تا is the علامة التانيث. The ta. And ضمير مستتر فاعل. It's hidden here. So ذهب and ذهبت, it's hidden. Then ذهبنا. ذهب is the fail. ذهب, yeah, with a sukun, no? And noon is the file, the noon. ذهبت. ذهب is the fail. Ta is the file. ذهبت. ذهبتم. ذهب is fail. Tu is the file. And meme is alamatul jama. Literally, we just said tum is the file just for easy, because if we say tu is the file here also, we'll get confused with ana. So we said tum is the file. ذهبتي, I mean, it's fine. Tu is the file and meme alamatul jam. ذهبتي, ذهب is fail. Ti is the file. ذهبتنا, tu is the file and noon is alamatul jama. ذهبت, tu is the file. And ذهبنا, noon alif is the file. Noon alif is the file. So we have to find out the files here. Kharajtu, I left. Where did I coming from? Where is it? It's coming from the tu. Jalasna, we sat. The na. Sami'ati, you heard female. You're speaking to a girl. Sami'ati. Sharibtunna. Literally it fires tunna, but we say tunna itself. The tu is the file here also. Dakhalu, you all drank, no? Dakhalu, wow, is the file. Hafidna, the noon is the file. They all memorized. Akaltum, you all ate. Fataha, there's no file here, it's hidden. Fahimtunna, tunna, you all understood female, plural. Katabta, you wrote. Ghasalat, it's hidden here also. Laibu, wow is the file. Dakhala, it's hidden, he entered. Darabat, she hit, hidden. Don't say the ta is the file, huh? So ta could be these things. ذهبت, the pronouns من الضمائر المتصلة, the attached pronoun. ذهبت, ذهبتي, ذهبت, ذهبتم, ذهبتن. You went, I went, you all went, you all went. It could be wow, like ذهبوا. The wow is this thing. ذهبوا. Or it could be noon, like ذهبنا. Noon could be the file. It's called damir. These are also pronouns, huh? Tati, tum, and all that. ذهبنا, and na is also the file. ذهبنا, we went. Last exercise, Aina Hamidun, where did Hamid go? Kharaja. Kharaja is equal to fail, and file is mustatir, damirun, hidden pronoun. Aina Amina kharajat. Here also the ta is alamatu tanis, being feminine, and file is hidden, damirun. With this, we are done with lesson number 8. Just a short lesson, 20 minutes, but very important lesson. You have to keep reviewing this lesson from now on. I mean, lesson 9 is the last lesson, I believe. He'll just summarize with a long lesson. But from lesson 10 onwards, we'll have Mudare. So before you start lesson 10, you should be good with at least, with Madhi. Before you start lesson 10, inshallah. Once Mudare starts, people get confused between both of them. If you're not good in one, the other one will also go away. So Mudare is very tricky. You'll have moods of Mudare and so many things. But don't worry, inshallah, we'll try to catch them. Inshallah ta'ala, with time, everything will become easier. Barakallahu feekum, subhanakallahumma wa bihamdika, ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta, astaghfiruka wa atubu ilaik. See you in the next class. Assalamu alaikum wa barakatuhu. I welcome you all to the class lesson number 9. And this is just kind of a revision lesson. There's nothing new kind of here, mostly. So let's read. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. So I hope you have memorized the conjugation and practice them, inshallah ta'ala, because it's very necessary and essential for you to do that, because next lesson onwards we'll have mudara, present tense verbs, which it might become, a little tricky. So let's begin. دخل المدرس الفصل ووجد فيه 15 طالبا فقط، فقال لهم: أين الطلاب الجدد الخمسة الذين جاءوا أمس؟ قال عبد الله: حضروا اليوم وخرجوا قبل قليل، أظن أنهم ذهبوا إلى المدير. So the teacher entered. دخل, to enter. دخل يدخل. The teacher entered. الفصل, دخل المدرس. And مدرس is the file. So anytime you get a verb, you have to find the file. You have to find the doer. Like, who's doing that action? Is it hidden? Are we translating as he did, or he entered, or is it she entered? Who is that? دخل المدرس, the teacher entered. الفصل, the class. ووجد فيه, and he found. There's no noun with dhamma here after that. So we say he found. وجد يجد is to find. ووجد فيه, and he found in it 15 طالبا فقط, 15 students only. فقال لهم, so he said to them. So fa is so, فقط is only. So قال لهم, so he said to them. أين الطلاب الجدد, where are the new students? الخمسة, the 5 new students. الذين جاءوا أمس, those who came yesterday. خمسة, because as an adjective also, you can use feminine, because opposite gender, no? خمسة طلاب. So you can use feminine. Allahu a'lam. الخمسة الذين جاءوا أمس, those. الذي, plural is الذين. جاء is to he came. When you add a waw and alif, it becomes جاءوا. الذين جاءوا أمس, those who came yesterday. الذين جاءوا أمس. قال عبد الله, Abdullah said, this is mudaf mudaf ilayh, no, slave of Allah, Abdullah. حضروا اليوم, they. حضر is to come, also to attend, or to be present. حضر. حضروا اليوم, they were present today. وخرجوا قبل قليل, and they left. خرج is to leave. Wow has come, so they left. Where's the file? The wow is the file, no? You'll say the wow is the file. حضروا اليوم, this is wow. And خرجوا, وخرجوا, and they left. قبل قليل. قبل is before, قليل while, a while ago. قليل literally means little, few. So it's understood. قبل وقت قليل, before a little while, a little time ago. أظن, they start using now. It means I think. أظن. This is a verb which we'll learn later on in the last lesson. حج يحج. It has 2 noons, right? The root letter is dha, noon, noon. We'll learn later on, like حج يحج. ظن يظن. يظن, he thinks. The alif tells us أظن. We'll learn later on, inshallah. أظن أنهم, I think that they. أظن generally requires an anna. I think that, you think that. أظن أنك طالب, I think that you're a student. أظن أنه مجتهد, I think that he is hardworking. Inshallah, he'll bring in exercises as usual. أظن أنهم ذهبوا, I think that they went. They went. There's 2 days, by the way. أنهم, there's whom here, and ذهبوا, wow also there. So you have to use that, but you'll translate only once. I think that they went. We don't say double they, I think. أظن أنهم ذهبوا إلى المدير, I think that they went to the principal. رجع الطلاب الخمسة بعد قليل, the 5 students came after a while. يعني بعد وقت قليل, after a little while ago. Raja'a is to return, no? Raja'a. And tullab is the file. فَقَالَ لَهُمُ الْمُدَرِّسُ, the teacher said to them. So, فَقَالَ لَهُمْ. So, always, whenever you're trying to translate the sentence, read the whole sentence and then translate. Because if you say, فَقَالَ, he said, lahum, to them, al-mudarrisu. What is mudarrisu doing here? Right? This is what? This is mudarrisu is the file of this. So, we'll translate the teacher. So we'll translate, so, the teacher said to them. So, the teacher said to them, فَقَالَ لَهُمُ الْمُدَرِّسُ, the teacher said to them, the teacher said to them, what did they say? يَا إِلَى الْمُدِيرِ ذَهَبْتُمْ يَا أَبْنَائِ. إِلَى الْمُدِيرِ is coming first, but to the principal did you go? Oh, our sons. You can also say أَذَهَبْتُمْ إِلَى الْمُدِيرِ يَا أَبْنَائِ. That's fine. But generally after they like to jump to the thing they're being asked. To the principal, did you go? ذهبتم يا أبنائي. Did you go, oh sons? قالوا نعم. قالوا, they all said, the wow is here, they all said, نعم. ذهبنا إليه. ذهبنا. ذهب is the verb, no? Na is the file. We went to him. إليه. By the way, the word ila or the ala or similar ones, while you write like this, you have ya without dots. A ya without dots. Alif maqsoora, this is called. So read it like an alif. Ila. But when you join a pronoun or something to it, it becomes ilay. Ilayhi. Dhahabna ilayhi. We went to him. Li'annana, because we. Li'anna is because. Fa'inna and li'anna are generally used for because. And li'annana, because we is coming from the na. Ma wajadna asma'ana. Ma wajadna. Wajada, he found. So wajadna, the noon alif will come. We found, we did not find our names. Ismun plural is asma. Ismun singular is with a hamza. Hamzatul wasl. Ismun. Right? But the plural is with a hamzatul qata. We'll write a hamza on top. So we'll cut our voice here. We'll not join it. Ma wajadna asma'ana. We did not find our Alhamdulillah. Our names. Our names fil qa'imati, in the list. Ma wajadna asma'ana fil qa'imati. Qa'ima is a list. Jalasa al-mudarrisu. By the way, raja'a, many people read it as raja'u or jalasu or julusu, something. No. Remember, when it is three letters, the first letter is a fatha, the second last letter is a fatha. The middle letter can be anything. Like sami'a. See, sin has a fatha, mim has a fatha. So whenever you have to guess for the middle letter. But always give fatha to the first and last. When it's just three letters. If something is joined, you give a dhamma, jalasu, obviously. But maybe because you have to guess the harakat. Jalasa. This is jalasa. Raja'a, dhahaba. This is fail madhi, no? Past tense. Jalasa al-mudarrisu. The teacher sat. Waqala. And he said. He is hidden again. Aqara'atum dars al-amsi ya abnai. Did you read yesterday's lesson, oh my sons? Qara'atum. Qara'ta. You singular. Plural antum. Qala tullabu. Naam. The student said yes. Qara'nahu. Wa katabnahu. Wa hafidhnah. We read it. We wrote it, and وحفظناه, and we memorized it. By the way, in Arabic, there's no comma kind of generally. So what they do, wow, 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 wow. They just keep adding wow. In English, we don't do that. And we did this, and we did that, and we did. No, just put a comma. All al mudarrisu, the teacher said, okay, you read, and did you understand? Fahimtumuhu. See, fahimtumuhu. Is for question. Arabic is such a short language, no? Fahim is understanding, okay. Tum is you all. This wow is just for reading purpose. When tum and a pronoun is added, we say tumu. I think we did an exercise before, no? And then the who is this thing. It. So did you all understand it? Did you all understand it? قالوا نعم. They all said yes. فهمناه جيدا. We فهمنا, we understood. We from the na, nun alif. فهمناه, we understood it. جيدا, well. ما أسهل هذا الدرس. What an easy lesson. This is تعجب, no? ما أسهل هذا الدرس. After ma, if you have أفعل pattern, that is تعجب. Like ما أجملك. How beautiful you are. Oh, ما أجملك. ما, how handsome you are. ما أسهل هذا الدرس. How easy, or what an easy lesson. However you can translate. قال عبد الرحمن. عبد الرحمن said, أنا ما فهم. What do we give here? أنا ما فهمت. أنا ما فهمت فيه 3 كلمات. أنا came no to أنا ما فهمت. I did not understand in it 3 words. قال المدرس. The teacher said, ما هي. What ما هي, also you can say ما هي, just for stopping. ما هي, what are they? They because 3 words. قال عبد الرحمن. عبد الرحمن says, قرأنا في الدرس هذه الجملة. We read in the lesson this statement. عاد جدي من الخرطوم. My grandfather returned from خرطوم. فما معنى هذه الكلمات الثلاث? So what is the meaning of these 3 words? عاد جدي, my grandfather returned from خرطوم. خرطوم is the capital of Sudan. قال المدرس عاد, meaning معناها رجع. عاد معناها رجع. By the way, معنى, when you're writing it with like this, when you attach something, you'll make it an alif. You'll make it alif. معناها, because you cannot just add a ha here, no? You in the writing way. والجد and grandfather, the meaning is معناها أبو الأب أو أبو الأم. Father's father or mother's father. That means it could be paternal grandfather or maternal. والخرطوم and خرطوم عاصمة السودان. Sudan's capital. عاصمة means capital. Asim means protector. So protectorate city. It's called Asima because it protects, no? If the capital falls, when you conquer a country, everything falls, generally speaking, because you have all the king's palace and all that in the capital. Fahimta, did you understand it? Fahimta. قال عبد الرحمن. عبد الرحمن said, الآن فهمت. Now I've understood. See, a lot of practice. You should read this lesson and you should read it till that time when you just read it and you're able to understand. Correct? You should not translate it in your mind like قال عبد الرحمن يعني ما فهمت فيه 3 كلمات. قال المدرس ما هي, like that. ثم فتح المدرس كتابه. It won't happen on one go. You have to read it twice, thrice, like that. Because any text you won't understand in the first instance. No. People assume they learn Arabic, they can understand any text within the first instance. No. It won't happen in English also. I mean, English, we've been studying for 15, 20 years and still so many texts we don't understand. No. So you have to read, you have to ponder, you have to think, you have to know the hard words. There's so many things. Ultimately, it's all about consistency with time. ثم فتح المدرس. Then the teacher opened كتابه, his book. ثم فتح المدرس. كتابة is مفعول به أو فتح, no? Object. وقرأ درسا جديدا. And he read a new lesson. خلق الله الشمس والقمر والنجوم والأرض والبحار وخلق كل شيء وخلق الإنسان من طين. خلق الله, Allah created, subhanahu wa ta'ala. This is khalaqa, is to create. And lafzul jalala is the fa'il. We don't say Allah is the fa'il. No, we say lafzul jalala. The name of Allah, the love of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is the fa'il. Because we don't say Allah became marfu, mansub, like that. No, we say lafzul jalalati marfu'at. Lafzu Allah. The word of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. لفظ الجلال. خلق الله الشمس مفعول به منصوب. object. Allah created the sun, wal-qamara, and the moon, wal-nujuma, and the stars, wal-arda, and the earth, and wal-bihara, and the seas. Sea, bahr, bihar, very common in the Quran. وَخَلَقَ كُلَّ شَيْءٍ, and He created everything. By the way, for kulla or kullun, if the mudaf, the word which comes after it, it's plural. Kullu tullabi. So that time we can translate all the students. But if singular comes after that, it becomes every or each. Kullu talibin, every student. So kulla shay'in, if you say kullal ashya also, like everything. But here kulla shay, yeah, everything. Each and everything. وَخَلَقَ كُلَّ شَيْءٍ وَخَلَقَ الْإِنسَانَ مِنْ طِينٍ, and He created humans from clay. طين. ثم قام وكتب هذا الدرس على السبورة. ثم is then. There's fa also, no? Fa also means then. Fa, so, or fa. But fa is more immediate. Like جاء حامد فخالد. Hamid came, and then immediately Khalid came. So we say fa. But he came after. It could be whatever. After 15 minutes, 1 hour, 1 day, 2 days, whatever, according to the context. So we can say Ja Hamidun thumma Khalidun. So that establishes that Hamid came first and then Khalid came. And the time period is not that immediate. It is more, thumma. Then it could be 1 hour, 2 hour, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, depending on the context. So thumma is used. There's another called thamma, which means will come later on, which means there, hunaka, there, thamma. Thamma is also used, thammata is also used. Thamma. There, like a location there. Here, huna, thamma. Thumma is then. Thumma qama, then he stood. Why am I translating as he? Because huwa is hidden. Wa kataba, and he wrote hada darsa, this lesson. Why is darsa getting an object? Because actually, without hada, this was the maf'ulun bihi. But hada comes. This is called badal, no? Badal, mubdal. So it'll take the position of this. Ala saburati, on the board. رفع محمد يده. Muhammad raised his hand. وقال, and he said, ما معنى الطين يا أستاذ? What is the meaning of clay? الطين يا أستاذ. قال المدرس, the مدرس said, الطين معناه clay, its meaning is التراب المختلط بالماء. التراب, sand, مختلط means mixed with water. Right? Sand mixed with water. ورفع فيصل. So everybody's raising their hands. So many questions they've got. ورفع فيصل يده. رفع is to raise. Faisal raised his hand. فقال له المدرس. So the teacher said to him, عندك سؤال يا فيصل? Do you have a question, O Faisal? قال فيصل. Faisal said, نعم. Yes. عندي سؤال. I have a question. This is a Hamza. Hamza can have 3 seats, no? Hamza can be written on an alif. It can be written on a waw. It can be written on a ya. When is that? There are so many rules for that. But it's always Hamza. We should always read like a su'al, not su'al. It becomes in Urdu sawal, but it was actually su'al from sa'ala. He asked. Al-biharu jam'ul bahri. Another thing which you are learning in this lesson is how did this a form? Al-bihar. So there's a, right? Alif with a hamza. A. And then when al comes after it, al. Arabs don't like hamza and joining like that. Al. So what they did was they joined. So this has sukun, no? So after hamza, sukun comes with an alif. So they'll make it al. That means al-biharu. A is for question. Are the seas plural of sea? That is the word bihar. Jam'ul bahar is the plural of bahar. قال المدرس, the teacher said, نعم, yes. هو كذلك, it is like that. هكذا means like this. هكذا. كذلك, like that. Ka is like. أنت كالأسد. كايزة حرف جباوت أو كاف كاف. هو كذلك. It is like that. قام الحسن وقال. Hassan stood up and said, ما جمع السماء يا أستاذ? What is the plural of sky, oh teacher? سماء. قال المدرس, the teacher said, جمعها سماوات. So there's some questions. The teacher said, its plural is skies. ثم سأل المدرس الطلاب عدة أسئلة. Then the teacher asked the students a number of questions. عدة is like a number. عدة. عدة, it comes from عدة, to count. And there's عدد also used, no? Count a lot. It comes in the Quran, no? Was that ألهاكم التكاثر حتى زرتم المقابر كلا سوف تعلمون ثم كلا سوف تعلمون كلا لو تعلم. No, some other surah. يحسب أن ماله أخلده كلا لينبذن في الحطمة وما أدراك ما الحطمة. Before that verse, عدده. Was a verse before it. This is which surah? همزة ويل لكل همزة لمزة الذي جمع ماله وعدده. الذي, the one who counts the money and gathers the money and counts it, keeps counting. عدده. So adda is to count. So number. So idda is number. Udda is preparation, but iddata as'ilatit, a number, like many questions. Many questions. And su'al, plural, is as'ilah. Al-mudarrisu. Man khalaqaka ya Ibrahim? Who created you, O Ibrahim? Ibrahim, who says, khalaqani Allahu. Allah created me. Khalaqani Allahu. It was khalaqani with a sukun. There was a sukun here. But because we have to join, we gave a fatha. Khalaqani Allahu. Allah created me. So Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, khalaqa is a fail. Ni, why do we use ni? Remember this rule, right? Daraba, he hit. But he hit me. You want to add a ya. So you cannot add a ya here because it'll change the ba, will get a kasra. Darabi. Because ya is like that. Now the previous letter should get a kasra. So you cannot do that here. So what do? We bring a noon here. Noonul wiqaya. This is called noon of protection. So anytime you want to say darabani, khalaqani, you cannot say khalaqi. No, la. You have to add this noon. Whenever you want to add a ya to a verb, fi'l madhi. Khalaqani. This noon is called noon of protection. It protects the verb. Like qaf should have a fatha. It cannot get a kasra because you cannot change that, no? So this noon will get a kasra because of ya. Khalaqani Allahu. Man khalaqakum ya abnai. Who created you all, O my sons? Khalaqana Allahu. Allah created us. Al-mudarrisu. Man khalaq. You should not read it as khalaqna. Khalaqna with a sukun because the meaning will change into we created, like dhahabna. You have to read it properly. Khalaqana Allahu. That is, so khalaqa plus na. That means Allah created us. But if you read khalaqna Allah, if you read it with the fatha, na'udhu billah, it means we created Allah. That cannot happen, no? So we should be very careful when you're reading khalaqna. You should not read it as khalaqna. It should be khalaqana Allahu. Man khalaqani ya Abbasu. Who created me? Khalaqaka Allahu. Khalaqaka Allahu. Man khalaqa shamsa ya Abdullah. Abdullah, who created the sun? Khalaqaha Allahu. Allah created it. Allahu subhanahu wa ta'ala created it. وَمَنْ خَلَقَ الْقَمَرَ يَا عَبْدُ الرَّحْمَنِ. And who created the moon, O Abdul Rahman? خَلَقَهُ اللَّهُ. Allah created it. Man khalaqaha. Now, Shams is feminine. How do you know? Well, it's called Sama'i. It's feminine because Arab is just culturally feminine. And who created the moon? خَلَقَهُ اللَّهُ. Moon is masculine. So we say خَلَقَهُ اللَّهُ. وَمَنْ خَلَقَ النُّجُومَ يَا أَحْمَدُ. And who created the stars, O Ahmad? Now, nujum is plural. So plurals are treated as singular, feminine. خَلَقَهَ اللَّهُ. Allah created them. Just them. Yaqub. يا أستاذ عندي سؤال ليست له علاقة بالدرس. Oh teacher, I have a question. It is not علاقة means relation. There's no ليس is not for it any relation with the lesson. That means there's no connection with the lesson. I mean it's a general question. سؤال عام. ما هو السؤال؟ يعقوب قرأت. Again two, no? We cannot read تاتي because you read, I read. Why would you say that? He would always say I read. Why would you say you, she, قرأت? Remember, it could be four things. So it could be قرأت, قرأتي, قرأت, قرأت. Generally, we go back to قرأت, to. Because that's what people talk more. I did this, I did that. Unless there's a contact like some name comes, Fatima. So you read قرأت Fatima too. Or when you're asking a question, it'll always be you. قرأت. So first it should be قرأت. Second, if it's a question, it'll be قرأت. Or if it's a feminine name comes or something about a girl we are talking about, it'll be قرأت. قرأتي is very common anyways. قرأتي. قرأت في كتاب. I read in a book أن النجوم أبعد من الشمس. That the stars are more further from the sun. أبعد is comparison, no? We learn حسن is good, أحسن more good, better. صحيح هذا. The star is more far than the moon. نعم هذا صحيح. Yes, this is correct. مما خلق الله الإنسان يا عثمان. From what? مما is min plus ma. And there's a rule. Min plus ma. He'll bring an exercise also. It becomes mimma. The noon, we do idgham, we join them. So it becomes mimma and we drop the alif. It becomes mimma. Mimma. And it happens with amma. So it happens with ma of questioning. Not any other ma. There are so many types of ma, more than 10 types you could say of ma. So ma istifhamia it is called. Ma istifhamia. What happens is you delete the alif. Why? To distinguish from other ma's. From what I understand. So mimma is a ma of question. So we translate as from what? Amma yatasaalun also. It's written ain mim khalas. The alif is dropped. We'll have an exercise inshallah. Bima, lima is also like that. Mimma khalaqallahu al-insana ya Uthman. From what Allah created the humans. So Usman says khalaqallahu al-insana min tinin. Allah created the humans from clay. المدرس أحسنت يا عثمان. You did good, Uthman. أحسنت. We'll learn later on. This is form 4. It is called form 4. أحسن يحسن إحسان. So you did good. The ta is telling us you. أحسنت. Like أسلمت. You accept Islam. It will come in book 3, inshallah. If you find like it became difficult now, don't worry. You'll get used to it, inshallah. Your focus should be try to, finish the books first. Because many people get stuck here. Oh, it's so difficult. I cannot understand. And no, you can do it, inshallah. Don't focus on reading without harakas in the starting. No. Like, how can I read this without haraka in the starting? Well, it will take time. You have to understand this is file and all that. It takes a lot of practice. That's why I used to teach from the reader books, where all the harakas are given there. But now I've been shifting to this book because there are a lot of mistakes there and so many things, issues. وَمِمَّا خَلَقَ اللَّهُ الْجَانَّ يَا أَبَا بَكْرٍ. And from what Allah created, the jinn. Jinnun, plural jan. خَلَقَ اللَّهُ الْجَانَّ مِن نَارٍ. مِن نَارٍ. And Allah created the jinn from fire. كيف عرفت ذلك يا أبا بكر. Abu Bakr with a waw. When you add a ya before it, it becomes an alif. There are 5 nouns like that. Abun, akhun, hamun. Which marfu bil waw, mansub bil alif, majrur bil ya. Like when you make it mansub, they'll not take fatha dhamma kasra. They'll take, the waw will change into an alif. They're just 5 nouns like that. Abun and akhun are the more common ones. And dhu also, dhu, the. We'll learn later on, inshallah. Abu Bakr says, عرفت ذلك من القرآن الكريم. I knew that, or I recognize that. Arafah is to recognize, no. in Quran. فجاء في سورة الأعراف. So it came in Surah Al-A'raf. It came. I'm just translating it. That means this thing, this information came. Anna Iblisa, that Iblis قال لله, said to Allah, أنا خير منه. I am better than him. خير and shar. Literally, خير means good. خير. But most of the time it is used as better when you're comparing something, because it was actually akhyar. Akhyar. But akhyar is so difficult to say, and so the Arabs, they said khayr. Khalas. Ana khayrun minhu, I'm good. We don't say khayr here. When min comes and all that, we say better. I'm better than him. خلقتني من نار وخلقته من طين. You created me, you created. خلقت, ta is telling us you, anta. And ni, me, ni is me. Min nar, from fire. وخلقته, and you created him from clay. Subhanallah. Now Quran will also keep coming, inshallah. Slowly, slowly. Right, you can now understand this verse, Alhamdulillah. If you started from book 1, imagine you've come so far. So don't quit now, yeah, inshallah. Keep reading, keep reading. I understand doing alone is a little difficult, but inshallah, you have to persevere. Ahsanta ya Aba Bakrin. You did good, O Aba Bakr. Kam sama'an khalaq Allahu ya Abdullah. How many skies did you create, O Abdullah? Did Allah create? Did Allah create, or Abdullah? Not you create. Khalaqallahu ya Abdullah. Abdullah says, Khalaqallahu sab'a samawatin. Allah created 7 skies. Even when I was studying, I thought I'd never learn Arabic. Subhanallah. Forget teaching. Subhanallah. That's how I was like, how can we remember so many rules and all that? But it becomes easy, inshallah. Once you keep going, once you get to book 3, book 2 will seem, you'll find it easy, inshallah. Like I keep saying, the major goal should be finishing, because many people quit without even finishing. I say the minimum goal should be at least finish it. Khalas, bismillah. 50-60% understand, because many things you'll not understand now. Understand them later on. You see? This is what maf'ulun bihi might seem difficult now, but later on, this will become very easy. Like book 1 now, if you go, inshallah, if you've done book 1, go and read now. You'll find it so easy. This was so easy. I like that. Similarly, this book also you will find easy, inshallah, once you keep doing book 3. Because always that's mentality, when we keep going ahead, then inshallah the previous ones also things, because it's like a foundation. Once you, like a building, for example, if you have to go to the 2nd floor every day, you have to go through this ground floor, unless you have a helicopter or something. But generally we have to go from the ground floor all the time, the 1st floor, 2nd floor, 3rd floor. So you'll keep going through all these rules again and again and again and again and again. And even if you forget the names, you'll know what, if somebody reads like fil bayta or fil baytu, you'll be like, what? Something's wrong here. You might not remember because of fi, its preposition, harfu jar and all that, but it's fil bayti. You'll get used to, inshallah. وَفِي كَمْ يَوْمٍ خَلَقَ اللَّهُ السَّمَاوَاتِ. So kam has come. So because of fi, this got a kasra. You can also say fi kam yawman. That's also fine. He'll bring it in the exercise. وَفِي كَمْ يَوْمٍ خَلَقَ اللَّهُ السَّمَاوَاتِ وَالْأَرْضَ. In how many days? So we'll translate. And in how many days Allah created the heavens and the earth. Ya Abdur Rahman. Abdur Rahmani, Ya has come before it, so it gets a fatha. Ya Abdur Rahman. That's how it is. When mudaf and mudaf ilayhi comes, like 2 words come, the first word will get a fatha, like Rabbul Kaabati, and the Lord of the Kaaba. It'll become Ya Rabbal Kaabati, like that. Abdur Rahman, he says, خلق الله السماوات والأرض في 6 أيام. A long lesson, This Allah created the heavens and the earth in 6 days. هذا صحيح. The teacher said, هذا صحيح. قال الله تعالى في كثير من الآيات. Allah has said in many of the verses, إنه خلق 7 سماوات. That there's another rule, قاعدة, that with قال, إن comes with قال, that means we'll translate as that. Alhamdulillah. I'm just sneezing today a lot. قال الله تعالى في كثير من الآيات. I thought of pausing, but إنه خلق سبع سماوات, that he created 7 skies, right? He created what? 7 skies. So with inna, with qala, we'll translate as that. It won't be indeed. In other places, we'll start with inna. He'll bring it again in the exercises. فقال في سورة الطلاق. So he said in Surah Talaq, الله الذي خلق سبع سماوات. Allah is the one who created 7 skies. وكذلك قال في كثير من الآيات. And similarly, he has said in many of the verses, إنه خلق السماوات والأرض في 6 أيام. Indeed, he created the skies and the earth in 6 days. فقال في سورة الحديد. Allah said in Surah Al-Hadid, he said, هو الذي خلق السماوات والأرض في 6 أيام. He is the one who created the heavens and the earth in 6 days. في هذه اللحظة, in this moment, رن الجرس, the bell rang, وخرج المدرس من الفصل, and the teacher left from the class. Exercises. How many exercises do we have? A lot. 13, 14, 15 exercises. Okay. Because I generally record 1 lesson at a time, inshallah. I've been recording since a long time. It's already 6 hours, I think. 5, 6 hours. People are asking on YouTube, oh, when will you put the second book? They don't understand how much. We're just in the 9th lesson, right? Please put. It's been 6 months since I put my first book, but slowly I have to record, because once I record, it's there for a long time, or forever, kind of. But for a long time, inshallah. Even I would remember what I've said in these videos. Kam taliban ajadal mudaris. So I take my time and try to do it properly, inshallah. Because if I just rush, there's no point. You'll be stuck. What's going on? And once it becomes hard, you'll be like, you feel like quitting. Kam taliban wajadal mudarisu fil fasli. How many students did the teacher find in the class? So we'll reply, he found 15 students. Huh? Wajada fil fasli, he found. How do you say he found? Wajada. Wajada fil fasli 15 taliban. He found in the class 15 students. You can take a break now, huh? Because the lesson was a little long. So pause the video and come back later. I'll continue. لما ذهب الطلاب الجدد إلى المدير. لما means لماذا. لما and لماذا means the same. لما ذهب الطلاب الجدد. Why did the new students go to the principal? This is a difficult thing. ذهب الطلاب الجدد. You can say 2 ways, no? You can say the new students went, or you can say ذهبوا, they went. Short form, they went, like a pronoun. They went. ذهبوا إليه. You can say they went to him. لأنهم ما وجدوا أسماءهم في القائمة, because they did not find the names in the list. من خلقنا, who created us? Third question. خلقنا الله, Allah created us. من خلق القمر, who created the moon? خلقه الله, Allah created it. من خلق الشمس, who created the sun? خلقها الله, خلقها الله. من خلق النجوم, who created the stars? خلقها الله. مما خلق الله الإنسان, from what Allah created the humans? Insan, but this humans also we can translate plural, because this is referring to a category. خلق الله الإنسان من طين, from clay. كم سماء خلق الله, how many skies? خلق الله 7 سماوات. He created 7 skies. وفي كم يوم خلق الله السماوات والأرض. In how many days did Allah created the heavens and the earth? By the way, this samawat is called Jama Muannas Salim, no? Like Talibatun. This is a singular feminine word. How do you make it plural? Talibats. Anytime you have alif ta, it's called Jama Muannas Salim, sound feminine plural. And sound feminine plurals don't take fathas. So it will be talibatun, madhfu'. And if fi comes or min comes, for example, min talibatin, majroor. This is 2 kasras, by the way. I mean, in the font, It won't give two kasras. I don't know why. I mean, talibatin, and then inna, for example. When inna comes, you should give a fatha, no? Inna talibatan, but they'll never do that because they just open them out, no? Taliba. So they don't want to say tan again. So what they did was for sound feminine plurals, it'll be with a kasra again, two kasras. Inna talibatin. These are two kasras. Inna talibatin. Indeed. This thing. So remember, khalaq. And I used to wonder this when I was reading the Quran. Why is this a kasra? And then wal ardi, why is it a fatha? Not kasra. Wal ardi, why is it not wal ardi? Because of this rule. Because the object should take a fatha. Actually, this should take a fatha, no? But it doesn't take a fatha. Never takes a fatha. We'll learn more, inshallah, in book 3, lesson 1. في كم يوم خلق الله السماوات. In how many days did Allah created the heavens, والأرض, and the earths? سماوات والأرض. خلق الله السماوات والأرض في 6 أيام. In 6 days. Okay. أنا خير من. By the way, أنا, they'll write a small in this Saudi Hijazi Mus'haf, they'll write a small oval sign. That means that should not be read. Ana. This alif is written but never read. You'll never say ana. Why is it written? You might say, well, if it's not written, it'll be written like this. And people will read it as an when there's no fatah, dhamma, kasra. So it'll become an. So to say ana, you have to write like this, but it's actually ana, like this. Ana. Ana. There's no alif. You won't read that alif. So that they put a, this thing, oval sign kind of on top of it. In Pakistani Musaf, India, Pakistani, we don't have that. Ana khayrum minhu. They'll put a cross and teach in the qaida that you should not read it in ana. Ana khayrum minhu. I am better than him. Khalaqtani min narin. You created me from fire. Wa khalaqtahu min tin. And you created me and you created him from clay. Man qala hadha. Who said this? Qala hadha Iblis. Iblis said, Waliman, and to whom? Lillah, to Allah. من أي سورة هذه الآية? From which surah? سورة الأعراف. هذه الآية من سورة الأعراف. Yeah, سورة الأعراف. Okay. True or false? ده هذه العلامة أمام الجمل الصحيحة وهذه العلامة أمام الجمل الغير صحيحة. الطلاب الجدد 15. The new students are 15. No, incorrect. They're 5. ما فهم عبد الرحمن معنى 3 كلمات. عبد الرحمن did not understand. Yeah, maybe. I think it's Abdul Rahman. Okay, true. I mean, you can check. سأل فيصل المدرسة. Faisal asked the teacher, ما جمع السماء. Okay. Who asked? I mean, you can check. What is the plural of sama? My friend. The lesson's so big. Who asked? Hassan asked. Okay. Anyways, you can check. كتب المدرس الدرس. The teacher wrote the lesson. هذا صحيح. Correct. ما معنى الكلمات الآتية? What is the meaning of these words? الطين. طين is what? And he gave a definition. No? التراب المختلط بالماء. So write it down. You should write all these things down. التراب المختلط بالماء. Sand mixed with water. عاد means رجع. معناه رجع. الجد meaning is أبو الأبي أو أبو الأمي. Fill in the blanks with suitable words. اقرأ المثال. عاصمة. He's giving examples for عاصمة. Someday what we should do is we should summarize these books, no? I feel. I mean, more focus on the Quran, inshallah, and remove all these asima exercises. It doesn't come in the Quran, who cares? But yeah, because these books are, for everything, kind of. Mixing modern as well as classical. Asimatu Sudan, al-Khurtum. Sudan's capital is Khurtum. And there's a fear, like if you just summarize and all that, will it be difficult for them to learn? Because it's just 3 books anyways. And then you're shortening it up so much, you might lose the essence. But let's see. Someday. Asimatul Iraq. Iraq capital is what? Baghdad. عاصمة المملكة العربية السعودية. The capital of المملكة is الرياض. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. عاصمة اليمن. Yemen's capital is صنعاء. عاصمة مصر. Egypt's capital is what? القاهرة. Cairo. Now he's teaching us فعل التعجب. wonder. wonder. Like we had ما أسهل هذا الدرس. How easy this lesson. By the way, there's a story how Nahu started. Abu al-Aswad al-Duali, he around Ali Allah's time or after that, what happened was his daughter was sitting and she said, ما أجمل السماء. She said what? ما أجمل السماء. Literally it means what is the thing which is the most beautiful in the sky. But she didn't want to say, she wanted to say how beautiful the sky is. So Abu al-Aswad said, Nujumuha. What is the most beautiful thing in the sky? Nujum, it's stars. She kept repeating, Ma ajmalu samai. Then she said, Inni uridu an ata'ajjab. I want to, wonder. Then she said, Iftahi faki. Open your mouth. And don't say Ma ajmalu. Say Ma ajmala. Ma ajmala sama. And give a fatha to both of them. And then you realize, my child, my daughter, she is making mistakes in the harakat. So we need something to, protect the Arabic language. And the Quran, obviously. And then what happened? He started, writing a book on Nahu and for harakat also. So yeah, famous story. هذا الرجل طويل. This man is a student. So it comes from طويل, tall. This man is tall. It comes from فعل التعجب. So it's called فعل التعجب. And some people call it أفعل التعجب. أفعل. Because it's on the pattern of أفعل. So this man is tall. So what do you say? Ma, you'll add a ma. Ma is like what or how. أطول طويل. How do we make? We chop this. We brought an alif and gave a fatha. We chop the ya. Ma أطول هذا الرجل. And we'll give fatha to both this and this. Ma أطول هذا الرجل. How tall this man is. So what a tall man this is. هذا البيت كبير. This house is big. So ma kabir becomes ma akbara هذا البيت. How big is this house? هذه السيارة جميلة. This car is beautiful. So ma ajmala. Jamila becomes ajmala. هذه السيارة. This, how beautiful. Similarly, you can try this exercise. هذا الماء. He has given already these words. هذا, because it's difficult to create, no? هذا الماء بارد. This water is cold. So we'll say ma abrada هذا الماء. How cold this water is. النجوم جميلة. The stars are beautiful. So ما أجمل النجوم. ما أجمل النجوم. Like that. هذا القلم رخيص. This pen is cheap. ما أرخص هذا القلم. How cheap this pen is. اللغة العربية سهلة. Arabic language is easy. ما أسهل اللغة العربية. How easy Arabic language is. النجوم كثيرة. The stars of many. ما أكثر النجوم. How many the stars are. How many the stars are. اللبن حسن. The milk is good. ما أحسن اللبن. How good the milk is. How best the milk is. هذه السيارة سريعة. This car is fast. ما you'll drop the ta also. So it becomes ما أسرع هذه السيارة. How quick this car is. القمر جميل. The moon is beautiful. ما أجمل القمر. How beautiful the moon is. هذا القميص وسخ. This shirt is dirty. ما أوسخ. وسخ, it becomes أوسخ. ما أوسخ هذا القميص. هذا الفصل نظيف. This class is clean. ما أنظف هذا الفصل. How clean this class. Okay, now next exercise is teaching about ya. Ya, like one word comes after ya, you'll drop the tanween. So Muhammadun, it becomes ya Muhammadu. Khalidun, ya Khalidu. But two words come, mudaf nafli comes, you'll give fatha to the first word. For example, ya Muhammadu, Muhammadun, you'll say ya Muhammadu. Oh Muhammad, you cannot say ya Muhammadun, no, because ya comes, it's ma'arifa. So like al comes, it drops tanween. Same thing here. Hamidun, ya Hamidu. Oh Hamid. Ustadun, oh teacher. Ya Ustadu. Now ukhtu Hamidin, sister of Hamid. So what happens is mudaf mudaf ilayhi, you'll make it ya ukhta Hamidin, oh sister of Hamid. Abdullahi, ya Abdullahi, oh Abdullah. So you have to read this. Yeah, try it out. If there's one word, give one dhamma. If there's two words, mudaf mudaf ilayhi, give fatha to the first word and kasra to the this one. Ya Aliyu, Ya Abbasu, Ya Rajulu, Ya Bintu, Ya Shaykhu, Ya Maryamu. One word, one name. Now Abdullah has come. Ya Abdullahi, Ya Binta Khalidin, oh daughter of Khalid. Ya Sa'iqa Sayyadati. Sa'iq means driver, oh car driver. Ya Umma Sa'adin, oh mother of Sa'ad. Ya Abdurrahman, oh Abdurrahman. Ya Rabbal Ka'bati, oh Lord of the Kaaba. Ya Imam al Masjidi, oh Imam Masjid of the Imam of the Masjid. And then Ibnu, because this is wasl, you need to join this. It becomes Yabna Abbas. Yabna Abbas. Yeah, Ibn Abbas, they used to go and say, Yabna Abbas in this su'al. I have a question, and they used to ask Ibn Abbas, radiallahu anhu. Abu Bakrin, Abu Bakr. And because these are special nouns, Asma'ul Khamsa, this waw becomes an alif. Ya Aba Bakrin. Abu Bakr becomes Ababa. All right. That's it. This was the rule. Next rule he's teaching us, Jama Muannath Thalim will never take fatha. So Ra'aytu sayyaratan, I saw a car. But if I say I saw cars, Ra'aytu sayyaratin. Ra'aytu sayyaratin, I saw many cars. So it should actually have been sayyaratan, but you know, this will never take fatha. سألت المديرة الطالبة. The teacher asked the student. سألت المديرة الطالبات. The teacher asked the female student. قرأت المجلة. I read the magazine. قرأت المجلات. I read the magazines. مجلات. خلق الله الشمس والقمر والنجوم والبحار والأرض. All of them will have fatha. والسماوات. No. والسماوات. Allah created the sun and the moon and the stars and the seas and the earth and the skies. سأل الأب الأبناء والبنات. The father asked the sons and the daughters. Abu al-Abna wal-Banati. So, see, Abna, Fatha, and Banati. So, anytime Atu and Ati comes, you need to give a kasra. The father asked the sons and daughters. Katabtu hadhihi al-kalimati. I wrote these words. رأيت الأطباء والطبيبات. I saw the doctors and the female doctors and the female. غسل الولد السيارة. This is singular. You'll give a fatha. The boy washed the car. غسل الولد السيارات. The boy washed the cars. أخذت الريالات يا بني. Did you take the reals, oh my dear son? سأل بلال زملاءه. Bilal asked his classmates. سألت زينب زميلا. Again, زميلاتها. Zainab asked her classmates. قرأت الكتب والصحف. I read the books and the newspapers. صحيفة, صحف, newspapers. والمجلات. كسرة. Just practice, you know. رأيت إخوة حامد وأخواته. I saw brothers of Hamid and his sisters. قرأنا هذه الصفحات. We read these newspapers or pages. صفحة, page. Next exercise is about a and al. It becomes al. That's the rule. Al biharu jam'ul bahar. Bihar is the plural of bahar. So you want to ask a question. Is it really so? Is bihar the plural of bahar? Al biharu jam'ul bahar. Al bihar. So you need to add a. أدخل همزة استفهام. This is همزة of استفهام, همزة of questioning. الآن خرجت. Now you've left. So you want to ask a question, it become الآن خرجت. Now you're leaving. اليوم رجع أبوك من دمشق. اليوم رجع أبوك من دمشق. Is your father returning now, today, from Damascus? المدرس مريض. The teacher is sick. المدرس مريض. Is the teacher sick? المدير قال هكذا. The principal said like this. المدير قال هكذا. Did the principal say like this? الطالب الجديد كسر هذا الكرسي. الطالب الجديد كسر هذا الكرسي. Did the new student break this chair? هذا الطالب ضربك. Here you'll not do This is a trick question because Allah has not come. No, you'll just say هذا الطالب ضربك. هذا. Did this student hit you? So this is one exercise of al. It comes in the Quran, no? When Fir'aun wanted to accept Islam, and while dying he said, so Allah said, al-ana. Now. Now you'll accept Islam while you were corrupting the land before that. Al-ana. Man khalaqaka. He's teaching the rule of nunul biqaya. Khalaqani Allah. Allah created me. Khalaqani. Man darabaka, who hit you? So darabani Hamidun. Hamid hit me. Man sa'alaka hadha su'al, who asked you this question? Sa'alani al-mudarrisu, the teacher asked. Ra'ak al-mudarrisu fil masjid. Did the teacher see you in the masjid? Na'am, ra'ani. Ra'ani. Yes, he saw me. So ra'a, anta, ra'aita. You'll become a ya, no? Like ila, ra'aita. Okay, so this is about no protection. So anytime you want to add a ya to a verb, fi'l madi or mudari also, yadribuni, you put a noon. Next, ma'anan, meaning, when you attach an alif, it becomes, anything, it'll become an alif, just a rule for writing. Ma'anahu, ma'anaha, its meaning, or his meaning, her meaning. Then, next exercise is teaching us when a preposition joins a ma of question, the alif drops. So min plus ma, it becomes mimma. From what? Like an example, mimma khalaqallahu al-insana. From what Allah created a human? Khalaqahu min tiin. He created him from clay. Bima. With what? With what? Bima qatalta al-hayyata. With what did you kill the snake? Qataltuha bil-hajar. I killed it with stone. Lima. Why? Lima kharajta min al-fasl. Why did you leave from the class? خرجت لأنني مريض. I left because I'm sick. عما about what? عما بحثت في المدرسة. About what were you searching in the school? بحثت عن ساعتي. I was looking for my watch. عما سألت المدرسة. What did you ask the teacher? سألته عن الامتحان. I asked him about the exam. So all of this, the alif drops. مما بما لما عما. From what, with what, why? Lima is actually for what? That means why, and amma about what. Next exercise is giving us the plurals of alladhi. Alladhi, allati. Alladhi, a dual is alladhani, it will come later on. Plural is alladhina. Feminine, allati, allatani, and plural is two plurals for feminine. It's allati and allai. The ones who, or who, which. Alladhi could be which for things also, no? So you can remember like the alladhi, alladha. These are called asma'ul mawsula, relative nouns. That means they join something. Like I saw Hamid, right? But I don't know, I can't describe him. So I say, I saw the one I met yesterday. Because I don't know, I'm just describing him with a whole sentence. So alladhi does that job. من الفتى so الذي اللذان الذين التي اللاتي اللتان اللاتي or اللائي. That's the sixth conjugation of that. الذي الذين, if you remember, that's fine. الذين, very common in the Quran. الذين قالوا ربنا الله. من الفتى الذي خرج من الفصل الآن? Who's the young man who left from the class now? من الفتية الذين خرجوا من الفصل. We'll make it plural. Make it plural. Fata plural is fitya. Like remember lesson 13 of book 1, make it plural. Kharaju min al fasli lana. Who The young boys who left from the class now. من الرجل الذي دخل بيتكم الآن? Who is the man who left who entered your house now? So من الرجل plural will become رجال. من الرجال الذين دخلوا بيتكم الآن? Everything we are making plural. Who are the men who entered your house now? أين الطالب الذي جاء أمس? Where's the student who came yesterday? So if you want, I can write one of them. Oh, it's already been an hour of this lesson. Long lesson, no? أين الطلاب and still people might say I'm going a little fast. True, true, true. أين الطلاب الذين جاءوا أمس? جاءوا spelling might be wrong because جاءوا like this. Yeah, I think, yeah. أمس. I'm not sure because some of the spellings are weird. جاءوا أمس. Where are the students who came yesterday? ضربت الولد الذي ضربني. I hit the boy who hit me. That's why you should watch the full videos, huh? People don't want to watch that because there's so much pauses and all that, but it gives you times to think, be a part of, like, you're part of a class where I ask questions. So the learning process is more natural. ضربت الأولاد. I hit the boys who hit me. الذين. And ضربني, he hit me. It becomes ضربوني. Who hit me? Okay. Same thing for feminine now. Because language is not just knowing the rules. It's all about practice, 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 practice. Knowing rules, you might learn the rules, very quickly. But you can't practice it unless you read it. الطالبة التي دخلت الفصل الآن من الهند. The female student who entered the class now is from India. So you have to make it plural. الطالبات اللاتي. Lai is also used in the Quran. I'm just saying. KY, just for your info, FYI. الفتاة التي عند المديرة أخت مريم. The girl who is with the principal is the sister of Maryam. الفتاة becomes الفتيات. الفتيات اللاتي عند المديرة أخوات مريم. And the girls who are with the principal are the sisters of Maryam. الطبيبة التي في المستشفى الولادة من إنجلترا. The doctors who are in the maternity hospital are from England. So this becomes الطبيبات اللاتي في مستشفى الولادة من إنجلترا. المرأة التي دخلت بيتنا عمتي. The woman who entered our house is my aunt. المرأة plural is النساء. النساء اللاتي دخلت will become دخلنا بيتنا عماتي. This will also become plural. Okay, you can check the answers, by the way. This PDF itself has the answers, no, I think. So these are called asma'ul mawsula, relative nouns, where they join some descriptions. Al-mufrad, manil fata alladhi dakhala al-fasla. Who's the young man who entered the class now? Al-jama' plural, manil fityatu alladhina dakhalu al-fasla al-ana. Who are the young men who entered the class now? Feminine. Manil fatatu allati dakhalat al-fasla al-ana. Who is the young girl who entered the class now? Plural is what? Manil fatayatu allati dakhalna al-fasla al-ana. Who are the young girls who entered the class? So, alladhi, alladhina, allati, allati. Use each of the following in the sentence. Last exercise. Finally, we will. Rafa'a is to raise. So, I raise my hand. Rafa'atu yadi. Khalaqa. He created. Khalaqallahu shamsa. Aada. He returned. Aada jaddi min al-khurtum. الجد, maybe use جد also. مما خلق الله الإنسان. بما قتلت الحية. We've used whatever in the lesson, no? لما خرجت من الفصل. Why? بما with what? عما يتساءلون. from what I asked. So قائمة, new words, list, معنى, meaning, طين, clay, نار, fire, علاقة, relation, لحظة, moment, جرس is bell, عدة, number of, حضر يحضر حضورا, خلق يخلق خلقا, to create, رفع يرفع رفعا, أحسن, to raise, أحسنت, you did good, رن يرن رنين, and try to memorize these if possible. حضر يحضر حضورا. So you'll get the ماضي, you'll get the مضارع, which we'll learn in the next lesson. خلق يخلق خلقا, he created. رفع يرفع رفعا, he raised. أحسنت, رن يرن رنينا, he it rang. With this, we are done with lesson number 9. And this is the first stage of the book, which is finished. Now, you need to pause here, try to memorize, try to review, try to do, and then start the lesson number 10. Because now things are going to accelerate more. And you learn new words, new mudare, and all that. I'll just explain. Maybe we'll do it next class. It's already a long class. Lesson 10 will learn mudare, present tense. Dhahaba is he went. How do you say he goes or he will go or he is going? There's only one verb for that. Yadhabu. We'll add a ya to the 3 letters and give a dhamma to the last letter. Yadhabu. He goes. So there are so many changes, and then we'll learn modes of mudare. We'll learn amr, idhab, go in lesson 13, 14. So many things are coming. Don't quit, right? I just want to say don't quit. It might seem difficult, but everything is difficult in the beginning, no? Inshallah, it'll become easier, inshallah, because you just have to keep going. All right. That's why the whole goal of these videos are so that, in short, I could create the videos so that at least you get a basic concept. And then if you want to learn in detail, you can watch the longer videos, 55, 56 videos. If you want more detail about some topic, I've explained in detail, reviewed a lot of time. Inshallah ta'ala, barakallahu feek, assalamu alaikum. See you in lesson number 10. With this, I think we've finished almost 7 hours, 6 to 7, 6.5, 7. Let's see. I'll try to do 12 hours and then see if I should post or should I wait and finish the whole books and post 2 videos, because maximum is 12 hours in YouTube. Let's see. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Lesson number 10. And today we are beginning fi'l mudari. Fi'l mudari, present tense verbs. So how do you create present tense verbs? Well, there are 3 root letters generally in a verb, no? Fa, ain, and lam. And the first letter is called fa kalima. The second letter is called ain kalima. And the last letter is called lam kalima. For example, dhahaba. You make dhahaba. He went. He went. Dhahaba. So what is the fa kalima here? Fa kalima is the dhal. Ha is the ain kalima. And this is called the lam kalima. Correct? Now, how do you make present tense? We add huruful mudari'a, which are the letters of present tense. So there's no future tense in Arabic. Present as well as future is the same. So you add huruful mudari'a. What are the huruful mudari'a? Present tense verbs. It is ya, ta, alif, the hamza, and noon. So you can write it atayna. Atayna are the 4 letters. So present tense verbs will have these 4 letters. I mean, one of these 4 in the starting. Hamza, ta, ya, and noon. Correct? So remember, fa kalima has a fatha. Ain kalima could have anything. It could have a fatha, dhamma, kasra. Lam kalima will also have a fatha in singular form. For example, dhahaba. Dhahaba. Notice here, the middle letter has a fatha. Dhahaba. Now, some letters, some verbs do not have, like sami'a. Mim has a kasra, or it could have a dhamma, karuma. Karuma. So now the whole conjugation, the whole play is all about looking at the middle letters. Ha, ain kalima, ain kalima, ain kalima. Okay. So how do you make present tense? Well, we take ya. We start for third person, it will be ya. And then for the first letter, we'll take the fa kalima. So it'll become and give a sukoon on it. Yad. And then ha. I mean, this could be anything actually. But here it is a fatha. And the last letter will have a dhamma. Yadhabu. The fa'ala yaf'alu. Dhahaba yadhabu. Sami'a. Sami'a is what? Yasma'u. Why with a fatha? Well, that's the combination. So there are 6 combinations like that for the middle letter. If the middle letter is a fatha, it could be a fatha. This is called ba fataha. We'll learn inshallah. This is called ba fataha. If the middle letter is a fatha, this could become a dhamma. This is called bab nasara. Nasara yansuru. If the middle letter has a fatha, this could become a kasra. And this is called bab daraba. Daraba yadribu. See, yadribu. How do you know? Well, you have to memorize them or get used to them. Inshallah, you'll get used to them. And then these are all fathas, right? Fatha can become a fatha. Fatha can become a dhamma. A middle letter, like dhahaba, this letter, fatha is becoming a fatha. Fatha can become a dhamma, like nasara yansuru, bab nasara. This is called, this means combination of verbs. And then fatha could become a kasra. And that is bab daraba. Then we have bab sami'a, which is more common. Anytime you see a kasra here, 99%, it's fatha in the mudada, in the present tense. It's sami'a, yasma'u. And then the last 2 are very rare. Hasiba, yahsibu, both the kasras and both dhammas are very rare. No need to learn also. But these 4 are important. So bab, fataha, bab, nasara, bab, daraba, bab, sami'a. Fataha, Nasara, Daraba, Sami'a. These 4 important. Inshallah, it'll come in the future. In the future, it'll keep coming. Inshallah ta'ala. So what happens is you want to make present tense from the verb Nasara. Correct? Now we should ask which question, we should ask which bab is this. So we'll say this is Nasara Yansuru bab, it's the same bab. So the Saad will get a dhamma, the middle letter will get a dhamma. And in the dictionaries, they'll write with a, with a fa or a dad or a noon or a seen, that is bab samia, or they'll put dhammas, whatever, you'll get to know. Because you have to see a dictionary. So you want to make it, so you bring a ya with a fatha, noon will get a sukoon all the time, Saad will get a dhamma, yansuru. Yansuru. Inshallah, we'll see all this. I just give you a brief, about present tense. And then yansuru, how do you say it? Both of them are doing, or yafalu, he's doing, it'll become yafalani. There we added an alif. If you remember, it was fa'ala in madhi. For duals, we added just an alif. Here we'll add a noon also. Remember, we'll add alif and noon. It's because it's similar to a noun. Mudari' literally means mushabih, which means similar. So that's why, how do you say Muslimun? Dual of Muslimun is Muslimani. Same thing here. Fa'ala, fa'ala. So yafalu, yafalani. Yafalani. Here you'll just add an alif. Here will be a noon. And this will become yafaluna. They all. Noons will come. Here we did what? Fa'alu. We added an alif also. No? Fa'ala, fa'ala, fa'alu. Here will be yafalu, yafalani, yafaluna. Yafalu, yafalani, yafaluna. Yafalu, yafalani, yafaluna. We'll just look at 3 as of now. I don't want to go a lot into theory. Let's see what he's teaching, inshallah, and then we can slowly understand. Okay. ذهب زكريا لزيارة حامد بعد صلاة الفجر ولكنه ما وجده في البيت فقال لابنه موسى أين أبوك؟ ذهب زكريا went to visit Hamid بعد صلاة الفجر, after the صلاة الفجر, ولكنه, but he, ما وجده في البيت, he did not find him in the house. فقال لابنه موسى. So he said to his son Musa. What did he say? أين أبوك? أين, where is your father? وجد is to find. ما وجده. وجده. He did not find him. Ma came, no? With ma, they always use ma dhahaba, he did not go, ma kharaja, he did not leave, like that. Ma wajadahu. He went after Fajr, but he did not find him. Dhahaba ila suqi. So Musa is saying, Aina abuk. So Zakaria is the guy who's going to Hamid's house, but he found his son Musa there. Aina abuk. He asked, where's your father? Musa is replying, Dhahaba ila suq. He went to the market. So Zakaria is saying, Ayadhahabu ila suqi kulla yawm. Does he go to the market every day? See, Dhahaba, how did we make it present tense? Yadhabu. Dhahaba, yadhabu. How? We just took a ya with a fatha. The first letter we put sukun, the last letter we put dhamma, and this is because it's bab from bab fataha. Fataha yaftahu, that means fatha fatha. Both will have fatha. Yadhabu. It could have been yadhibu, yadhubu, but Arabs have chosen this. We learn later on, like fataha, or all the throat letters, what they used to do is easier to pronounce, because you say yadhubu, it's so difficult to pronounce, no? So throat letters, what they did was they put it fatha in the present tense. It's easier to pronounce. So ultimately, it all goes back to what was easier to pronounce for the Arabs, and they kept it like that. Like Samia, whatever kasra was there, they like giving fatha. So yasma'u, it's easier to pronounce, because if you say yasmi'u, yasmu'u, it would have been difficult because the throat letter is coming, and before that, fatha is easier. Akhaf, it's very light. Ayadhabu ila suqi kulla yawm. Does he go? Where is the he coming from? Yadhabu means huwa is hidden. So the fa'il in past tense was hidden in two. Fa'ala as well as in fa'alat. He went and she went. But here, it'll be hidden in five. These are called five in your pocket. I mean, Brother Asif in his videos, he used to call it five in your pocket. Easier to learn, present tense. So yadhabu, he goes. Tadhabu, she goes. Tadhabu again, you go. Both are same, huh? She goes and you go. We add a ta at the starting. Adhabu, I go. Nadhabu, we go. In this, all of this. So try to memorize these. Yadhabu, tadhabu, tadhabu, adhabu, nadhabu. That means yafalu, tafalu, tafalu, afalu, nafalu. He goes, she goes, you go, I go, we go. Or he does, she does, I do, or you do, I do, we do. We should do all of them. So these are very simple ones. Simple ones where you just take the first ya, ta, ta, hamza, noon. Ayadhabu ila suqi kulla yawm. Does he go to the market every day? Kulla yawmin. Musa says, Naam yadhabu da'iman ila suqi ba'da salatil fajri. Yes, he goes always. Ahyanan is sometimes. Da'iman is always. Yes, he goes always to the market after Salatil Fajr. After the Fajr Salah. Zakaria, Mata yarji'u min as-suqi. When does he return from the market? See, now another verb is raja'a. Raja'a, to return. He returned, no? Like dhahaba. Now, why not yarja'u? Well, it's not like that. This is from bab daraba. If you remember the babs, inshallah, you'll try to remember. Daraba means fatha to kasra. Fatha to kasra. So the dictionary tells you this is fatha to kasra. So what you do is yar, because the first letter will get a sukun, no, fa kalima, and then g with a kasra, and then u, yarji'u. You have to give a kasra here. Yarji'u. Yarji'u. So remember, anytime you remember a verb, what they do is they make you memorize the madi, mudari, and masdar. Dhahaba yadhabu dhahaban. You have to memorize like that. Or even if you don't memorize the masdar as of now, what you should do is try to memorize the present tense. So you say dhahaba yadhabu, raja'a yarji'u, because you get used to it later on. So if anybody says yarja'u or yarju'u, you'll be like, no, it's incorrect. It's incorrect. Mata yarji'u, it's always with a kasra. Mata yarji'u min as-suqi. When does he return from the market? He, the file is hidden here. Like we said, in 5 it will be hidden. يرجع في الساعة السابعة وأحيانا في الساعة الثامنة. He will return, or he return. Oh, yeah, he returns, present. Because it could be 3 things, present tense. It could be he is returning, he returns, or he will return. So we just translate a simple present like he returns. He returns is at 7 o'clock and sometimes at 8 o'clock. في الساعة الثامنة. ماذا يفعل في البيت? What does he do in the house? ماذا يفعل في البيت؟ يقرأ الصحف ويسمع الأخبار من الإذاعة. He reads the newspapers and listens to the news from the radio station. أخبار is news. الصحف صحيفة, plural is صحف. زكريا متى يذهب إلى المصنع? When does he go to the market? When does he متى يذهب إلى المصنع? When does he go to the sorry, not market, factory. مصنع is factory. When does he go to the factory? يذهب في الساعة التاسعة والنصف. He goes at 8, 9 o'clock. الساعة التاسعة literally means 9 and half. That means 9:30. ومتى يرجع من هناك? And when does he return from there? يرجع في الساعة الواحدة والنصف أو الثانية. He returns at 1 o'clock and half and or 2. That is 1:30 or 2. أيذهب إلى المصنع مرة أخرى بعد الظهر? Does he go to the factory once again after الظهر? لا يذهب بعد الظهر. No, he does not go after الظهر. يجلس هنا في مكتبه بعد صلاة العصر. He sits here in his office after Salat al-Asr. He has an office at his home or something. كم عاملا يعمل. Now another verb is we learned jalasa also. No? Jalasa yajlisu. So third verb is jalasa yajlisu. So try to memorize. We learn dhahaba yadhabu and raja'a yarji'u. Bab daraba again. Jalasa yajlisu is also bab daraba. Jalasa yajlisu. It gets a kasra in the mudar. And ya'malu is amila ya'malu. This is bab sami'a. Amila ya'malu, to work. Kam amilan ya'malu fi masna'ikum. How many workers work in your factory? Musa says, Masna'una laysa bi kabir. Our factory is not big. We learned laysa, no, in second lesson. When laysa comes, we add a ba. Laysa bi kabir. Our factory is not big. يعمل فيه, works in it, مئة وخمسة وعشرون. مئة is 100, خمسة 5, عشرون 25. مئة وخمسة وعشرون 125. عاملا workers ومهندسان and 2 engineers. Zakaria says الساعة الآن التاسعة إلا ربعا. The time now is 9 except quarter. That is 8:45. وما رجع أبوك? Your father did not return yet. Musa said لعله يرجع اليوم متأخرا. Perhaps he will come late today. اليوم متأخرا. مبكرا is early. متأخرا is late. Let's answer these questions. You're learning present tense verbs. لزيارة من ذهب زكريا? To visit whom did Zakaria go? ذهب زكريا لزيارة حامد. Zakaria went to visit Hamid. متى ذهب? When did he go? ذهب. متى ذهب? ذهب زكريا بعد صلاة الفجر. He went after Fajr Salah. After what? After Fajr Salah. أين يذهب حامد بعد صلاة الفجر? Where does Hamid go after Fajr Salah? يذهب حامد بعد صلاة الفجر إلى السوق. Hamid goes after Fajr to the market. متى يرجع من السوق? When does he return from the market? يرجع في الساعة الثامنة والتاسعة. السابعة والتاسعة. He returns at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. ماذا يفعل في البيت? What does he do in the house? So we say he reads. We don't reply with يفعل. We say يقرأ. يقرأ الصحف ويسمع الأخبار من الإذاعة. He reads the news and listens to the news from the radio. متى يذهب إلى المصنع? When does he go? 9:30, I guess. يذهب إلى المصنع في الساعة 9:30. كم عاملا يعمل في مصنعه? How many workers work? Work 125. So you could say 125. Always remember, when you're bringing tens and units, you need to bring the units first. So I said 125. 20 should come at the end. You cannot say 20 or 5. I mean, that's how they say. Or you can say 5. They started with see 125. See 125. Yeah, you could do this. كم عاملا؟ well 125. 105 and 20, because Ishuna is easier to pronounce, no? At the end. So they put this Ishuna, Tisuna, Salathuna, all these things at the end. They don't say Mi'atun wa Ishruna wa Khamsa. It doesn't sound good. So they say Mi'atun wa Khamsatun wa Ishrun. 21, 25. Inshallah, we'll learn numbers. It will come in lesson 23, I believe, in this book. كم مهندسا يعمل في مصنعه? How many workers work in this factory? مهندسان. 2 workers. Correct the following. Hamid ibn Musa. Hamid is the son of Musa. La. No. Musa ibn Hamid. Musa is the son of Hamid. يذهب حامد إلى السوق أحيانا. Hamid goes to the market sometimes. لا. دائما. يذهب حامد إلى السوق دائما. يذهب حامد إلى المصنع في الساعة 8:30. Hamid goes to the factory at 8:30. No. في الساعة 6:30. At 9:30. يذهب حامد إلى المصنع بعد صلاة الظهر أيضا. يذهب حامد goes to the factory after ظهر صلاة also. لا يذهب بعد الصلاة. يجلس في البيت بعد صلاة العصر. He sits in the house after عصر الصلاة. لا يجلس في مكتبه. He sits in his office. مصنع حامد كبير. The factory of Hamid is big. لا. مصنع حامد ليس بكبير. It's not big. So it's teaching us Madhi and Mudari'. Remember, this is very confusing, so you should write down. Many people always get confused of Madhi and mix up with Mudari'. ذهب علي إلى المدرسة أمس. Ali went to the school yesterday. So يذهب. ذهب becomes يذهب. يذهب علي إلى المدرسة كل يوم. Ali goes to the school every day. قرأ إسماعيل القرآن. إسماعيل read the Quran. يقرأ إسماعيل القرآن بعد صلاة الفجر كل يوم. Ismail is reading the Quran or reads the Quran after Salat al-Fajr every day. So Qara'a is Bab Fataha. Remember both Fatahas. See, look at the Ra, the middle letter. Middle child is problematic, no? Ra with a Fatha, Ra with a Fatha. So both are Fatahas. Here also Dhahaba, yes. Qara'a يقرأ. قرأ إسماعيل القرآن. يقرأ إسماعيل القرآن بعد صلاة الفجر. Ismail reads the Quran after Fajr every day. غسل الرجل سيارته. غسل is to wash. The man washed his car. So this will become يغسل الرجل سيارته كل أسبوع. The man washes his car every week. كل أسبوع. Okay. So this is Bab Daraba. غسل يغسل. غسل يغسل. So now you should try to memorize all of them here. Okay. This is first one is Bab Nasara. The second is Bab Daraba Yadribu. Look at the middle letter. Fatha to Kasra. Fatha to Fatha. This is called Bab Fataha. And this is Bab Sami'a itself. Bab Sami'a. Kasra to Fatha. So Kataba Yaktubu. Let's do this column first. Kataba Yaktubu. This is Fatha to Dhamma. So how do you make present tense of Dakhala? It will become Yadukhulu. Why Dhamma? Because this is from this category. This combination. Dakhala Yadukhulu. If somebody say Yadkhalu or Yadkhilu, it's incorrect. So it will be Yadukhulu. Kharaja, he left. So Yakhruju, he leaves. Kharaja Yakhruju. Sajada, he prostrated. So Yasjudu. Sajada Yasjudu. Akala, he ate. Ya'kulu, he eats. قتل, he killed. يقتل, he kills. دخل يدخل, خرج يخرج, سجد يسجد. أكل يأكل, قتل يقتل. Then this is ضرب. So غسل, جلس يجلس. We'll give a kasra to the middle letter. So يغسل, غسل يغسل, he washes. رجع يرجع, he returns. نزل ينزل. You should try on this on your own, right? نزل ينزل, كسر يكسر. ضرب يضرب. ضرب is يضرب. Then ذهب يذهب. This is fatha fatha. Raja is to return. Nazala is to get down. Kasara is to break. Like he broke, he breaks. Daraba, he hit. This is fatha. ذهب يذهب. He goes. Raka يذكع. He bows. ركوع. Rafa يرفع. Both will have fatha. The middle letter Ain kalima will have a fatha. Rafa يرفع. فعل يفعل. He did. He does. Sa'ala yas'alu. He asked. He asks. Sa'ala yas'alu. And then fataha yaftahu. He opened. He opens. Then we have kasra to fatha, middle letter. Sami'a yasma'u. He heard. So fahima yafhamu. He understands. La'iba yal'abu. He plays. Hafidha yahfadhu. He memorizes. Shadiba yashrabu. He drinks. Rakiba yarkabu. He rakiba, he rides a bike or the horse or whatever. So try to memorize this. So anytime somebody asks you fa'ala, what's the present tense? You should be quick for yaf'alu. Rafa yadfa'u. Kasara. So you have try to memorize like dakhala yadkhulu, kharaja yakhruju, sajada yasjudu, akala yakulu. At least read 5 times. قتل يقتل, غسل يغسل, رجع يرجع, نزل ينزل, كسر يكسر, ضرب يضرب, ركع يركع, رفع يرفع, فعل يفعل, سأل يسأل, فتح يفتح, فهم يفهم, لعب يلعب, حفظ يحفظ, شرب يشرب, ركب يركب. Read it 5 times so that you get used to it. So if because many times what they do, غسل, they'll tell the present as, oh, it's يغسل, they'll give a fatha. Daraba yadrabu. No, it's yaghsilu, yadribu. All right, we have to fill in the blanks. This and the next okay, just this exercise is all about present tense, mudari. So abi ila suqi kulla sabah. My father goes to the market every day. So goes. So you have to come back to this table. Where's going here? Dhahaba. So present tense, yadhabu. يذهب أبي إلى السوق كل صباح. My father goes to the market every morning. متى dash أبوك من المصنع. When does your father return from the factory? Return, because min has come. You can say leave from the factory is also fine. Return is also fine. So let's use return. Where's return here? رجع. So متى يرجع أبوك من المصنع. When does your father return from the factory? Ahmadul Khahwata wa dash Yusuful Shaya. Ahmad drinks coffee and Yusuf drinks tea. So this should be what? A drink. What is drinking here? Shariba. Where is Shariba? Here. Shariba. So present tense is Yashrabu. Many people say Yashribu. No. Or Sharaba. No. It's Shariba Yashrabu. Yashrabu Ahmadul Khahwata wa Yashrabu Yusuful Shaya. Ahmad drinks coffee and Yusuf drinks tea. أخي dash suhufa wal akhbara min al-idhati kulla sabah. My brother reads the newspapers. يقرأ suhufa and listens. يسمع ويسمع الأخبار من الإذاعة كل صباح. The teacher is writing or on the board or writes on the board. So writing is kataba and it's bab nasara. So we'll give a dhamma to the present tense. It will become yaktubu. Remember, this lesson is a little difficult. And present tense is, when I was learning present tense, I was like, what's going on? Subhanallah, I was like, it's so difficult, mudari, present tense. So don't worry, it takes time, right? Write it down, try to understand. Even if you don't understand, inshallah, keep going. The best thing you could do is keep going, because many times it'll keep coming. You'll get used to it. Even though you might not understand the rule, you'll get used to it. Ultimate goal should be, like we said already, you should see the text and translate. If you're able to do that, then it's fine. Yaktubul mudarrisu. I mean, the fill in the blanks one sounds difficult. يكتب المدرس على السبورة. The teacher writing on the board. هشام وجهه بالصابون. Hisham washes his face with soap. بالصابون. So washing is what? غسل يغسل. يغسل هشام وجهه بالصابون. Hisham is washing his face with soap. المدير من المدرسة في الساعة الثانية. Leaves, we could say. يخرج المدير, the principal leaves from the school في الساعة الثانية at 2 o'clock. Okay, now he's teaching us numbers 21 to 30. 21 to 30. So how do you say 21? Remember, if you remember, I mean, we learned till إشرون, no? 20, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 11 to 19, 20. All will have fatha. Now, how do you say 21? Very simple. You say 1 and 20, 2 and 20, 3 and 20. That's it. 21 طالبا. 21. 22 طالبا. Ultimately, you should end with 20, 1 and 20. You should not say 21. Because, like I said, they like ending with this una sound. 22 22 طالبا 20. And remember, the ma'dud, the thing being counted, will be singular. 11 to 99 is always singular and mansoob fatha. 11 to 99. 23 طالبا 23. 24 طالبا 24. 25 طالبا 25. 26 طالبا 26. 27 طالبا. And this will be female, right? Like 3 to 10. Because you're counting males, the first units place will be female, feminine. 28 طالبا 28. 29 29 and 30 طالبا 30. You have to use these numbers and fill in the blanks here. Change the figures with words. في الشهر 29. So 29, how do you say? 29 طالبا أو 30 يوما. In a month, there are 29 or 30 days. I mean, lunar month. في هذه الحافلة, in this bus, there are 25 passengers. 25. 25 is what? 25 راكبا, passengers. جاء اليوم 22 طالبا جديدا. Came today 22 new students. 22. في هذا الكتاب 21 درسا. In this book, there are 21 lessons. So 21 درسا. هذا الملعب, this playground, its length is 28 meters. Anything you don't understand, please go and watch the long videos. I mean, where we had a class, I went into extra detail there. So yeah, anytime you get stuck or whatever, go back to those classes. You can find in the playlist section on the channel Arabic Enthusiast. هذا الملعب, this playground, طوله 28 meters. 28, how to say? Well, first you have to say 8. 28 مترا. طول means its length. عرض, its width. عرض. It's not عرض with a hamza, that's earth. عرض with an ayn, it's width. Width and وعرضه, and its width is 24 مترا and 24 meters. 28 by 24. كم كيلومترا المسافة بين المدينة والمطار? How many kilometers? مسافة is distance. How many kilometers is the distance between the city and the airport? المسافة بينهما 23 كيلومترا is 23 kilometers. بينهما, between them both. هذا الدفتر طوله 27 centimeters. So 27 سنتيمترا. It's centimeters. That's it for numbers. So try to memorize these numbers also, because on the same basis we'll do 31, 41, 51, 61, 71, 81, 91. And remember, numbers 1 and 2 will be male. Like this is male, this is male, this is male, this is male. But when this is male, all this will become female. So this will become female, female, right? Only 1 and 2 will be the same gender. Like in 11 and 12, if you remember, 11 and 12 also is the same, but this will be female, one, because, I mean, this doesn't matter anyways. Only till 23, 29. It'll be feminine in gender. Now he's giving examples of mubakkiran, early, and mutakhiran. It comes at the end, and we can use it anyhow. ذهبت إلى المدرسة اليوم مبكرا. I went to the school today early. ورجعت إلى البيت متأخرا. And I returned to the house late. ذهبت ليلى إلى الجامعة متأخرة. ليلى went to the university late. ذهبت الطبيبة اليوم إلى المستشفى مبكرة. The doctor, female doctor. That's why we're joining with a kasra. The female doctor went today to the hospital early. مبكرة. Use each of the following in the sentence دائما. Always. أذهب إلى السوق دائما. I go to the market always. أحيانا, sometimes. أنام مبكرا أحيانا. I sleep early sometimes. متأخرا, I sleep early or I sleep late all the time. أنام, لا ننام, نام ينام. أنام متأخرا دائما. مرة أخرى, once again. Once again. ذهبت إلى المسجد مرة أخرى. I went to the masjid once again. New words دائما, always. أحيانا, sometimes. مرة أخرى, once again. مكتب, desk. عامل, plural is عمال. طول is length. عرض is width. مسافة, distance. كيلومتر, kilometers. 1 kilometer, kilometers. كيلومترات. سنتيمتر, centimeter. سنتيمترات, centimeters. متر, plural is أمتار. Meter, meters. عمل يعمل عملا. See now, try to memorize these. عمل يعمل عملا. Or just even if not عملا. عملا is a noun, verbal noun. We'll learn later on. It's called masdar. But this, at least these two. عمل is يعمل, is never يعمل or يعمل. يعمل. No, it's يعمل always. This is باب سمع. سمع يسمع. كسرة فتحة is باب سمع. فعل يفعل, he did فعلا. سجد يسجد سجودا, he does سجدة. ركع يركع ركوعا, باب فتحة, he does ركوع. ركب يركب ركوبا, he rides. With that, we are done with our 10th lesson. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin. More few lessons will come where we learn other conjugations of present tense verbs, inshallah ta'ala. So next class, inshallah, we learn you go, I go, she goes, they all go, and so on. Inshallah ta'ala. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu khairan. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. بسم الله, الحمد لله, والصلاة والسلام على رسول الله وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين. I welcome you all to lesson number 11. This is the second part. There are totally 31 lessons, and we are doing more of المضارع today. So before we begin, let's just look at the conjugation of المضارع. So there are 5 in your pocket, which we call يفعل, he does, he is hidden there. تفعل, she does, the she is hidden again. تفعل, you do, أنت is hidden there. And then أفعل, I do. And then نفعل, we do. نفعل, we do. يفعل, تفعل, تفعل, أفعل, نفعل. You should try to memorize these 5 in the starting. Now let us say, how do we say they both do? Right? I mean, if I enter this here, how do we say they both do? So we say yaf'alani. We add alif and noon. Why do we add the noon? In the past tense, we just added the noon. Here we'll add just the alif, like dhahaba, they both went. Here we'll add the noon because it's alamatu rafa, the sign of being raf. When an comes or something comes, though that drops. And then how do you say plural? Yaf'aluna. Yaf'aluna. And then taf'alu, taf'alani, they both females do. And then yaf'alna, they all do. They all do. Then taf'alu, you do. Taf'alani, taf'aluna, you all do. Taf'aluna. Then for female, we say taf'alina, you feminine do. We said dhahabti, you here you'll say tadhabina. Ina is for feminine. And then taf'alani, duals again. And then taf'alna. Taf'alna. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 6 again, and then 2 afalu, nafalu. So try to memorize these. Yafalu, he does. Yafalani, they both do. Yafaluna, they all do. Tafalu, she does. taf'alani, they both do. Yaf'alna, they all do feminine. So yaf, taf, yaf. If you want to remember like this. Yafalu, yafalani, yafaluna, tafalu, tafalani, yaf'alna. So yaf, taf, yaf. And then all are taf, taf. In second person, it will all be tafalu, tafalani, tafaluna. You do, you both do, you all do. Tafalina, you female singular do. Tafalani, you both do. Tafalna, you all do. Afalu, nafalu, I do, we do. So this is what we are learning in the next few lessons. Inshallah ta'ala in the 11th, 12th, 13th. Yafalu, yafalani, yafaluna. This is the try to memorize. And remember, past tense was also there, no? So both you should have been memorized by now. I mean, you should memorize now. Fa'ala, fa'alu, fa'alat, fa'alata, fa'alna. And then fa'alta, fa'altuma, fa'altum, fa'alti, fa'altuma, fa'altunna, fa'altu, fa'alna. So fa'ala, fa'alu, fa'alat, fa'alata, fa'alna. Fa'alta, fa'altuma, fa'altum, fa'alti, fa'altuma, fa'altunna, fa'altu, fa'alna. This should be memorized, and then now you should memorize yaf'alu, yaf'alani, yaf'aluna, tafalu, tafalan. I've seen people who have not memorized, but they are always stuck. If you don't memorize these, and I give you dhahaba, for example, if you're unable to say for dhahaba, so dhahaba, dhahabu, dhahabat, dhahabata, dhahabna, dhahabta, dhahabtuma, dhahabtum, dhabti, dhahabtuma, dhahabtunna, dhahabtu, dhahabana. Yadhabu, yadhabani, yadhabuna, tadhabu, tadhabani, yadhabna, tadhabu, tadhabani, tadhabuna, tadhabina, tadhabani, tadhabna, adhabuna, adhab. If you're unable to do it like this, I've seen people, they're always stuck. For example, he wants to say, I want to go. He'll use dhahabtu. He'll not make a clear distinction between past tense as well as present tense. So take some time, memorize this, and then try to apply for sami'a, for example, and apply to all of them. You see the speed I'm saying, you should be able to do it in the same speed. Then you've got it. Now I don't want to memorize. Well, you'll have a lot of problems. Okay, let's begin. Filha filati in the bus. Addasul hadi ashara. Ahada ashara is 11. How do you say ordinal number? 11th. Hadi ashara. Filha filati in the bus. We've learned wahid is this thing, no? So ordinal number will be awwal, like that. Al-awwalu, the first one. Assalamu alaikum. Athani. So these guys are in the bus and they're discussing something. Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. The first one says, Masmuka ya akhi. What's your name, oh my brother? Ismi Abdullah wa masmuk. My name's Abdullah, and what's your name? Ismi Faisal. Ismi Faisalun atalibun anta ya Abdullah. Are you a student, oh Abdullah? Abdullah says, Naam. So he's trying to make small talk, right? The horrors of small talk for an introvert. Aina tadrusu ya akhi, where do you study, oh my brother? Aina tadrusu, where do you study? So he guessed correctly. Faisal. So Faisal is the one who keep asking questions. Abdullah is replying, where do you study? Tadrusu, the ta is telling is anta. So now you should do darasa. The madhi is darasa. So you should write it down or memorize darasa. So you should be able to conjugate darasa, darasu, darasat, darasata, darasna. Darasta, darstuma, darstum, darsti, darstuma, darstunna, darstu, darasna. I studied, we studied. Then yadrusu, yadrusani, yadrusuna, tadrusu, tadrusani, yadrusna, tadrusu, anta tadrusu, anta tadrusu, aina tadrus. This is for anta, not for here. Because for here also we use tadrusu, anta also we use tadrusu. Aina tadrusu ya akhi, where do you study, oh my brother? Abdullah says, adrusu, ana adrusu, adrusu bi jami'ati Riyadh. I study in Riyadh University. Faisal, fi ayyi kulliyatin tadrusu? In which college do you study? Adrusu fi kulliyatil handasati. I study in engineering college. Tadrusu, adrusu. He just wants us to get used. Where do you study? Ta and a. في أي سنة تدرس? In which year do you study? أدرس في السنة الثانية, in the second year. He could have asked everything in one go. Then عرف يعرف. This is Bab Daraba. Darasa yadrusu was Bab Nasara. Remember we talked about Bab in the last lesson. If Fatha changes to a Dhamma, it's called Bab Nasara. And Darasa yadrusu, Nasara yansuru. But this one is Bab Daraba. like you conjugate daraba yadribu. Similarly, arafa ya'rifu. Now you should conjugate arafa ya'rifu. So ya'rifu, huwa, what the Arabs also do is they add pronouns also. So you can do it in that way also if you want. It's a slower method. So you say huwa ya'rifu, huma ya'rifani, hum ya'rifuna, hiya ta'rifu, huma ta'rifani, hunna ya'rifna, anta ta'rifu, anta ta'rifu. We are here, anta. Do you know? Anta ta'rifu al-muhandis Salmana. Do you know, or do you recognize, or do you know him? Muhandis Salman? Taban, of course. Taban is like, of course. Huwa ustadi. He's my teacher, lecturer. Huwa ahsanu mudarrisin fil kulliyah. He's the best teacher in the college. Faisal. Man ha'ulai al-fityatu alladhina ma'ak. Who are these young men who are with you? Fityatu. Fatan, plural is fitya. Book 1 we learned, no? So Abdullah is not alone. I thought he was alone, but he's not alone. He has some boys with him. His brothers. كأنهم إخوتك. They look like brothers, your brothers. كأن من أخوات إن. Inna has 5 sisters, no? Lesson 1. Inna, anna, lakinna, la'alla, layta, كأن. You should remember all these akhawatu inna, and they make ismu inna mansub. The first noun which comes after that is mansub. Like whom here, the pronoun is mansub fi mahalli nasb, we call it. كأنهم إخوتك. It looks like your brothers. Inna Allah ghafurun. Abdullah. Naam. هؤلاء إخوتي. Yes, these are my brothers. لي أربعة إخوة وثلاث أخوات. I have 4 brothers and 3 sisters. And we can learn in book 1, no? When you're counting males, this will be feminine. And when you're counting females, it will be opposite gender. We cannot say ثلاثة أخوات. No, we have to say ثلاث أخوات. أين يدرس هؤلاء? Where do these people study? Amma ikhwati. Now he wants us to learn plurals. Amma ikhwati. As for my brothers, amma is very common. There are 2 types of amma, by the way. Sorry, that's lamma. Amma there's only 1 type. As for, when you talk about multiple people, you want to talk about this guy, as for this guy, as for this guy, as for this guy, this guy. You so use amma, amma, amma. It's amma is different. About what? This is as for my brothers, comma. So that comma is the fa. So anytime, write it down. This is an important rule because it comes in the Quran so commonly. Anytime amma comes, you'll have a fa in its jawab, in the sentence which comes after it. As for this person, so this. Amma ikhwati fa kullum. So all of them, you could say so, or like a comma. As for my brothers, so all of them are studying in the university. Yadrusuna bil jami'ati. Darasa yadrusu. So yadrusu, huwa yadrusu, huma yadrusani, hum yadrusuna, hum yadrusuna, fakulluhum yadrusuna bil jami'ati. All of them are studying in the university. Isa wa huwa akbaru minni. Isa, he is elder to me. He is the akbar. Yadrusu fi kulliyat at-tibb. He studies in medical college. Wa Ibrahimu yadrusu fi kulliyat at-tijara. Ibrahim studies at business college. Wa Ishaqu yadrusu fi kulliyat al-adab. Ishaq studies in literature college. Wa Ismailu yadrusu fi kulliyat al-ulum. And Ismail studies in science college, كلية العلوم. Science, علم is science also. وهؤلاء ثلاثة, and these 3 أصغر مني, are younger to me, or younger than me. أصغر, smaller than me. Who are these 3? Ismail, Ishaq, and Ibrahim. Oh, nice names. Fathers and sons. But they are brothers. وأما الأخوات, as for the sisters, فيدرسن في المدرسة المتوسطة. So يدرسون, wow and noon comes for boys, masculine plural, jama'. But for the ghaib, muannath, jama', we use just a noon, no? Like ذهبنا, they went. فعلنا, يفعلنا is used for هن فيدرسنا. We cannot say يدرسون because this wow al-jama'a is for boys. This is without it. This is called نون النسوة. It comes for the women. فيدرسنا في المدرسة المتوسطة. They study in middle school. They study in middle school. المتوسطة is middle. وزينب تدرس. See, Zainab studies. So if here comes or the context tells you something, this star doesn't mean you. This is ghaib. That's the most confusing thing, huh? Because Zainab, you study. You might think it's you study. No, Zainab, she studies. Zainab, she here. So Zainab, if you say Zainab, you study, for Zainab it's feminine, it'll be tadrusina. We'll learn later. Zainabu tadrusu fi sanatil ula. Zainab studies in the first year. وسلمى تدرس في السنة الثانية. And Salma studies in second year. وليلى تدرس في السنة الثالثة. And Layla studies in the third year. She studies where? In the third year. A long lesson, huh? في أي مدرسة تدرس أخواتي. Faisal is continuously asking questions. Huh? He's not leaving Abdullah. In which school does your sister study? يدرسنا في مدرسة خالد بن الوليد للبنات بمكة. يدرسنا because no feminine plural. They all feminine plural, that is girls, study in the school of Khalid ibn al-Walid for girls in Makkah. أين تسكنون أنتم? Where do you all stay? تسكنون plural. إخوتي, my brothers, يسكنون. You can say أما إخوتي also. فيسكنون. إخوتي يسكنون في مهاجع الجامعة. My brothers, they stay in university hostels and dorms. أما أنا, as for me, فأسكن مع قريب لي. I stay with قريب is a relative. قريب also means near. قريب also means with a relative for me, relative of mine. قريب أقرباء is this thing also. فيصل, أمتزوج أنت? Are you married? Are you married يا عبد الله؟ أمتزوج أنت يا عبد الله؟ لا, لست بمتزوج. No, I am not married. لست. We learned ليس, no? أنا will be what? لست. We'll drop the ya. أنا لست بمتزوج. No, I'm not married. ما عنوانك? What's your address? هذه بطاقتي. This is my card. بطاقة, there's a hadith also, hadith al-bitaqa, where a person will come, he'll have so many sins and only one card. Yeah, La ilaha illallah will be written. So he'll be forgiven because of that bitaqa. It become heavier than others. هذه بطاقتي. This is my card. فيها عنواني. In it is my address. عنواني. أشكرك يا أخي. Faisal is finally leaving him. أشكرك يا أخي. I thank you, my brother. أنا مسرور بلقائك. I'm happy to meet you. مسرور. أنا سأنزل في المحطة القادمة. I will get down in the coming station. في أمان الله وإلى اللقاء. In the protection of Allah and until we meet next time. إلى اللقاء is till the next meeting. السائق لفيصل. So the driver is saying for Faisal. هذا باب للدخول يا أخي. This is the door for entry. Faisal doesn't know. He's so busy speaking, minding others' business. هذا الباب. This is the door for entry, my brother. النزول من هناك. And getting down is from there. So the dukhul, he's teaching us what? Masdars. And so any verb, for example, dakhala, yadkhulu, dukhul. So dakhala, he entered. Yadkhulu, he enters. Dukhul is what? The noun derived from the verb. But actually, the correct is there was this noun present in a language. I mean, that's a theory kind of. Like we started Kufis and Basris, they differ. So did we start from the noun and then go to the verb? Or did you start from verb and then go to the noun? So people say which we agree there was this masdar. Masdar was there, the whole word was there in the language, and from that Arabs made dakhala. For example, auditor was there before in English, so to audit verb was made from that auditor, kind of. In other words, in English, like if you go how words were made, word formation in English. Similarly, here in Arabic, we have the noun. Dukhulun means entry, the act of entry. So any masdar means the act of doing something. And every verb will have a masdar. Masdar means source, by the way, literally. So we said this is the masdar. This is the source of this verb, of this fi'l. Dukhulun, dukhul was there before. So they said dakhala, he entered, and yadkhulu, he enters, udkhul, enter. So every masdar will be different. You cannot memorize, I mean, you cannot learn the pattern like, okay, this is the pattern and so on. Generally, you have to memorize for separate verbs. So in madaris, what they do is, anytime a new verb comes, they make him memorize. Dakhala yadkhulu dukhulan. They make it mansub to make it maf'ulun mutlaq, but we can just remember dakhala yadkhulu. What's the masdar of it? Dukhul. Nazala yanzilu. What's the masdar of it? Nuzul. Nazala yanzilu nuzulan. So any verb comes, you should write these three things down because you cannot guess them. You cannot guess dakhala is yadkhulu or yadkhalu or yadkhilu. You cannot guess. You have to see the dictionary. Dakhala yadkhulu. And masdars also you cannot guess. Dukhul. But masdars are not that important. Because generally what happens is you try to remember what the which bab is it from. Masdars anyways you understand because you can see the dal, kha and lam. So, okay. Answer the following questions. بأي جامعة يدرس عبد الله? In which university does Abdullah study? Abdullah يدرس بجامعة الرياض. I don't know, I forgot. So many questions he asked. Abdullah يدرس في جامعة الرياض. Abdullah studies in Jamia Riyadh. في أي كلية يدرسها? In which college? كلية الهندسة. In which college does he study? في أي كلية يدرس عيسى? Isa studies in which college? Who is Isa, my friend? Isa Ismail. Where's Isa? Isa studies in medical college. Isa يدرس عيسى في كلية الطب. في أي كلية يدرس إبراهيم? Ibrahim studies in which college? تجارة. Ibrahim studies in business college of commerce. في أي كلية يدرس إسحاق؟ آداب. يدرس إسحاق يدرس إسحاق في كلية الآداب. في أي كلية يدرس إسماعيل؟ إسماعيل يدرس إسماعيل في كلية العلوم. Science college. أين تدرس أخوات عبد الله? Where do they study in تدرس أخوات عبد الله? This is all مضاف مضاف إليه. أخوات عبد الله. Abdullah's sister study in what? في المدرسة المتوسط, middle school. أين يسكن عبد الله? Abdullah, where does he stay? مع قريب له, with a relative of his. أين يسكن إخوته? Where does his brother? يسكنون. So you can say in both ways, no? You can say يسكن إخوته, his brothers live, or you can say يسكنون, they live. يسكنون في مهاجع الجامعة, in the hostels. صحي ما يلي. لا يعرف عبد الله المهندس سلمان. Abdullah does not know مهندس سلمان. لا خطأ. يعرف عبد الله مهندس سلمان. Abdullah متزوج. Abdullah is married. لا, Abdullah عزب, he is unmarried. يدرس عبد الله في السنة الأولى. Abdullah studies in first year. No, ثانية, في السنة الثانية. نزل عبد الله من الحافلة قبل نزول فيصل. Abdullah gets down from the bus before Faisal's descent, before Faisal getting down. See, nuzul. Because qabla, you cannot use a verb after it. So what do? You have two options. We can use an and yanzila. We'll learn later on. It's called masdar mu'awwal. Qabla an yanzila Faisal. Or you can delete an plus yanzila, masdar mu'awwal, and use nuzul. So because qabla, ba'da, you need a noun after it or in the meaning of the noun. Something which resembles a noun. You cannot use a verb after. You cannot say qabla nazala Faisal. No. قبل ينزل فيصل, that's not allowed. You have to use قبل نزول فيصل or قبل أن ينزل فيصل. أن present tense you can use, or نزول. We'll learn this, all this things will come inshallah. نزول is masdar, the act of getting up. أين تدرس أنت? Where do you study? These are normal questions. أدرس في البيت. I study in the house. You are studying at home inshallah, I hope. أدرس في البيت. في على قناتي Arabic Enthusiast. On the channel Arabic Enthusiast. أين تسكن? Where do you live? أسكن في العالم. I live in the world. في الهند. whatever. أتعرف اللغة الفرنسية? Do you know French language? لا أعرف اللغة الفرنسية. من أي إذاعة تسمع الأخبار? From which radio station do you hear the news? أسمع الأخبار. أسمع الأخبار من إذاعة الرياض. أتعرف بيت المدرس? Do you know the teacher's house? لا أعرف بيت المدرس. You could say or say نعم أعرف بيت المدرس. أعرفه also because I know it. Fill in the blanks of ذهب. So Abdullah يدرس بجامعة الرياض. So يدرس, see, Abdullah studies in جامعة الرياض. وإخوته أيضا يدرسون بجامعة الرياض. And his brothers also study in جامعة الرياض. وأخواته يدرسن في المدرسة المتوسطة. And his sisters study in middle school. So يدرس فهو, هم will become يدرسون, هن will become يدرسن. زينب تدرس في السنة الأولى. زينب studies in first year. So similarly, you have to do for ذهب. You have to use your brain. Inshallah. All right. Let's. We have to use ذهب as مضارع. So it could be يذهب, he goes. It could be يذهبون, they go if it's plural. تذهب if it's she, here. هن, it could be يذهبن. If it's أنت, it will be تذهب. If it is what? أنا أذهب, نحن نذهب. So أبي dash إلى السوق كل صباح. My father goes to the market every morning. So أبي, this is غائب. No, we are not speaking to anyone. This is مذكر, male. And this is مفرد, singular. So يذهب. أبي يذهب إلى السوق كل صباح. You should pause this video and try it on your own. أبي يذهب إلى السوق كل صباح. My father goes to the market every morning. الطلاب, the students. Now this is jama. This is, we are not speaking to. This is not mukhatab. So غائب again. غائب, jama, and then مذكر. الطلاب يذهبون الآن إلى الملعب. The students are going now to the playground. أختي يذهب. أختي تذهب. أختي تذهب إلى المدرسة. Because we cannot say يذهب. You have to say هي زينب تدرس. My sister goes. So أختي تذهب إلى المدرسة. آمنة وفاطمة. آمنة, فاطمة, and Aisha. This is what? يذهبن الآن إلى المكتبة. They are going now to the library. We are now speaking to someone. This is مخاطب. These are all غائب. Third person. Second person. أين ذهبت أنت يا أحمد? Where did you go, oh Ahmad? أنت was not required. Just for teaching is bringing. أنا, sorry, I told ذهبت. أين تذهب أنت يا أحمد? Where are you going, oh Ahmad? أنا أذهب الآن إلى المسجد. I'm now going to the masjid. أذهب. أنا will have أذهب. So once you memorize it, becomes easy. If you don't memorize, it'll always be challenging. الطلاب, you have to use present tense. كرة القدم كل مساء. Now this is more tricky because you need to know the verb, the فعل, and you need to know the مضارع, and then you have to use the correct form for it. الطلاب, so you have to use playing. So لعب يلعب. الطلاب يلعب كرة القدم كل مساء. The students لعب يلعب. Now this is plural, so we say يلعبون. الطلاب يلعبون كرة القدم كل مساء. Because plural, no? المدرس dash الدرس على السبورة. The teacher is writing the lesson on the board. Because you have to use present tense, not wrote the lesson, but writing. So writing is what? كتب. You need to know present tense. يكتب. المدرس يكتب الدرس على السبورة. So you should do so many steps. First know the ماضي, then the present tense, then the correct form. Third step. أخواتي dash الثياب بالصابون. My sisters are washing the dresses with soap. So washing is what? غسل يغسل. So now akhawati. So hunna, you want hunna because you're not speaking to them. It's not antunna, no? So يغسلن أخواتي يغسل. Very important exercise. يا أخواتي يغسلن الثياب بالصابون. أنا داش القرآن كل صباح. أنا أغسل القرآن كل صباح. استغفر. أنا أقرأ القرآن كل صباح. يجوز قرأ يقرأ. أنا أقرأ القرآن كل صباح. Every morning I read the Quran. أداش الأخبار من الإذاعة كل يوم يا عبد الله. And do you read the news from the or listen to the news from the radio station every day, oh Abdullah? So we need to use سمع. سمع يسمع. أتسمع الأخبار من الإذاعة كل يوم. I'm doing it quickly because I've taught many times, but you won't do it quickly, huh? Take your time, pause, ponder, and listen until you understand. You should not move forward. الطالبات إلى الداش إلى المدرسة بحافلة المدرسة. The students are going to the school. So يذهبن. ذهب يذهب, and this is hunna's form. يذهبن إلى المدرسة بحافلة المدرسة. أداش الأذان في غرفتك يا علي. Do you hear the أذان? أتسمع الأذان في غرفتك يا علي. الطلاب داش المدرسة أسئلة كثيرة. The students ask the teacher many questions. الطلاب. So سأل يسأل. Plural will be what? يسألون. الطلاب يسألون المدرس أسئلة كثيرة. النساء تفعل. The women are eating. So أكل يأكل, to eat. So this is هن again. يأكلن. النساء يأكلن التفاحة. المديرة الآن من مكتبها. The principal, female principal, is leaving from her office. So خرج يخرج, and this is هي's form because feminine, no? تخرج. المديرة تخرج الآن من مكتبها. أنا داش في كلية. أنا أدرس في كلية الهندسة. I study in engineering college. أختي داش الآن دروسها في الدفتر. My sister wrote her lessons in a notebook. أختي كتب يكتب. So my sister, so تكتب, here will be تكتب. This exercise, mark it and keep reviewing it, and don't move ahead until you master that exercise, because conjugation is very important, no? All right, you have to do it. I did it quickly, but you should take your time. In live classes, we ask questions and then wait for the students to answer. So that's why it takes time. Sixth, make it plural. الطلاب يدخل الفصل. الطالب يدخل الفصل. The student is entering the class. الطلاب يدخلون الفصل. The students are entering the class. الرجل يأكل الأرز. The man is eating rice. أرز is rice. So plural. الرجال يأكلون الأرز. So I made يأكلون الرجال. العامل يعمل في المصنع 8 ساعات. العامل will become العمال يعملون في المصنع 8 ساعات. The workers are working in the factory 8 hours. التاجر يفتح الدكان في الساعة 8. The trader is opening the shop in 8 o'clock. التجار open the shop, opens. التجار يفتحون الدكان في الساعة. You can make this also plural. دكاكين في الساعة 8. الطبيب يذهب الآن إلى المستشفى. The doctor goes now or is going now to the hospital. الأطباء, طبيب plural is what? الأطباء يذهبون الآن إلى المستشفى. أختي تبحث عن المكنسة. My sister is searching for the broom. أخواتي يبحث. So هنا will what? Ya will come back. Huh? Here you can see the ta. Don't get confused by the ta. No, the ya will come back. أختي يبحثن عن المكنسة. Oh, sorry. أخواتي يبحثن عن المكنسة. My sisters are searching for the broom. المدرسة تدخل الفصل في الساعة 8. المدرسة, the teacher is entering the class or enters the class at 8 o'clock. المدرسات يدخلن. Again, ya will come back in hunna because يدخل يدخلان يدخلون تدخل تدخلان يدخلن. المدرسات يدخلن الفصل في الساعة 8. الطالبة تكتب الدرس. The student, female student, is writing the lesson. الطالبات يكتبن الدرس. The female student is writing the lesson, are writing the rest. زميلة أختي تعرف اللغة الفرنسية. My sisters classmate knows the French language. So زميلات أختي يعرفن اللغة الفرنسية. Ultimately, it's knowing which conjugation comes. If you know that, خلاص, you can use first identifying where, which place, and then using the correct form. And it comes with practice. Huh? Don't try to master this in one go. Conjugation stuff is always complicated. Bintu ammi tadrusu. If you don't understand anything, just keep going on, inshallah. Because when you see the verb, you will be able to translate. What the issue is, which one to use. That's output based. So output takes time. The first goal, like I keep saying, is if you see the text, are you able to understand its meaning? And that is enough. No, for the Quran, that is enough. That should be the goal in starting. You're not learning here to become writers in Arabic or something. بنت عمي تدرس في المدرسة الثانوية. My uncle's daughter studies in secondary school. So بنات عمي يدرسن في المدرسة الثانوية. And my uncle's daughter study in secondary school. Change the file. You have to make it feminine. أين يدرس أخوك يا علي? Same, using the conjugation again. Where does your brother study, يا علي? أين تدرس أختك يا علي? Where does your sister study? يشرب أبي القهوة. My father drinks coffee. تشرب. Here will become تشرب. تشرب أم القهوة. My mother drinks coffee. يلعب الطفل مع أخته. My child plays, or the child plays with his sister. تلعب الطفلة. This will become feminine. So تلعب الطفلة مع أختها. He will become her. يذهب الطالب إلى المدرسة. The student goes to the school. تذهب الطالبة إلى المدرسة. The female student goes to the school. أين يجلس المدرس? Where does the teacher sit? أين تجلس المدرسة? Where does the female teacher sit? So تذهب could be أنت تذهب, you go. And this will be هي تذهب, she goes. هي تذهب. And you have to change into present tense. أنا ذهبت إلى السوق. I went to the market. أنا أذهب إلى السوق. So in present tense, you'll have the hamza of أنا. Here, past tense, you'll have a two of أنا. أنا ذهبت إلى السوق. أنا أذهب إلى السوق. I go to the market. غسل الولد وجهه بالصابون. The boy washed his face with soap. So present tense will be what? يغسل الولد وجهه بالصابون. The boy washes his face with soap. الطلاب خرجوا من الفصل. The students left from the class. الطلاب يخرجون من الفصل. The students, I know these exercises are a little difficult for you. So you should review a lot, use your mind or brain or intellect and identify why we are using what we are using. بأي جامعة درست يا فيصل? For example, here, in which university did you study, O Faisal? So darasta, first you need to know the past tense. What is Madhi? Hua, what is it? Darasa. What is present as Yadrusu? Now, what is this form? This is Anta's form, Anta. So, what is Anta there? So, Yadrusu, Yadrusani, Yadrusuna, Tadrusu, Tadrusani, Yadrusuna. Anta will be Tadrusu, like that. Correct? And it take time. It will take time because, you know, you should know a lot of things. بأي جامعة تدرس يا فيصل? Because you have to shift your mind from Madhi to Mudar. Many people, they are stuck with Madhi all the time. They cannot translate themselves into present tense. You know, it's because Madhi is easier to understand. الطالبات دخلنا الفصل. The students entered the class. الطالبات, so دخل يدخل. هن will be what? يدخلنا. الطالبات يدخلن الفصل. The students enter the class. Lot of exercises here, lot of exercises. All conjugation. لعبت آمنة مع أختها. Amina played with her sister. So لعب يلعب. So this is here form. يلعب يلعبان يلعبون تلعب. تلعب آمنة مع أختها. Amina plays with her sister. كتب المدرس الدرس على السبورة. يكتب. The teacher wrote the lesson on the board, is writing. So how do you say? يكتب المدرس الدرس على السبورة. سأل الطلاب المدرس أسئلة كثيرة. The teacher asked the students asked the teacher many questions. So yes, يسأل الطلاب المدرس. Will you singular, by the way? Because طلاب is mentioned, no? We cannot say يسألون. They ask and then say students. So if you're starting with the verb, if the verb comes first, jumla fi'liya, the verb will be singular all the time. If the fa'il is mentioned. يسأل, if you bring tulab before, it will become الطلاب يسألون. So يسأل الطلاب المدرس أسئلة كثيرة. نزل الركاب من الحافلة. The passengers got down from the bus. ينزل الركاب من الحافلة. They're getting down. راكب plural is ركاب. غسلت أم الثياب. My mother washed the dresses. So it will become يغسل, and then here will become تغسل. Is washing. تغسل or washes. تغسل الأم الثياب. My mother is washing this. Now, next exercise, he's teaching us how do you negate it? How do you say I did not do? So we learned in past tense, we'll use ما ذهبت إلى المسجد. I did not go to the masjid. But present tense, we'll use لا. مضارع. لا أذهب إلى. We cannot say ما أذهب. We can, we'll learn later on. But generally, we'll use لا. لا. Like for example, كتب أحمد أو أحمد الدرس. Ahmad wrote the lesson. ما كتب أحمد الدرس. Ahmad did not write the lesson. So this ma is called ma nafiya, ma of negation. So يكتب أحمد الدرس. Ahmad is writing the lesson. So how do you say he doesn't write? لا يكتب أحمد الدرس. He does not write the lesson. لا يكتب. أنا أشرب الشاي. So I just have to add لا. I drink tea. لا أنا لا أشرب الشاي. Before the verb, أنا لا أشرب الشاي. I don't drink tea. لعبنا كرة القدم اليوم. So you have to identify. لعبنا is ماضي or مضارع? Past or present? So we say this is past. لعبنا. Because we can see, no, لعب. Because نحن will be نلعب. We can understand with the dhamma also generally at the end, and a ya or a na. We learned, no, present tense will have ya, ta, hamza, and noon in the starting. This does not have anything. So this is madi. لعبنا. So ما لعبنا كرة القدم اليوم. We did not play. We did not play football today. أبي يذهب إلى السوق كل يوم. My father goes to the market every day. أبي لا يذهب إلى السوق كل يوم. My father does not go to the market every day. أختي تدرس بالجامعة. My sister studies in the university. أختي لا تدرس بالجامعة. My sister does not. So because present, no, تدرس. أحفظتي سورة النبأ يا مريم. Did you memorize سورة النبأ يا مريم? أما حفظتي سورة النبأ يا مريم. Did you not memorize سورة النبأ أو مريم? Did you not memorize سورة النبأ أو مريم? Okay, أما حفظتي. All right. Using future. Now he's teaching us future. Seen. Seen is used for future. Because generally a verb فعل مضارع can show us future also. For example, يذهب can tell you he goes. It could be he goes. If you use الآن, it could be he is going now. And if you use seen, or just يذهب, it could be he will go according to the context. But you want to be sure. So you use seen or سوف. سوف يذهب also you can say سا also seen. سيرجع المدير غدا. The principal will return today or tomorrow. Sorry, غدا is tomorrow. So we can say يرجع المدير غدا, but seen shows, you want to seal it. That's future. سيرجع المدير غدا. سأذهب إلى مكة بعد أسبوع إن شاء الله. I will go to the Makkah after a week inshallah. أذهب إلى الملعب كل مساء. I go to the playground every day. سأذهب هذا مساء إلى المكتبة. I will go this evening to the library. متى يرجع أبوك من بغداد يا علي? When does your father return from Baghdad, O Ali? سيرجع بعد أسبوع. He will return after a week. So we have to add seen. أين تذهب هذا المساء? Where are you going? See, question, obviously we don't use seen in questions. أين ستذهب, generally speaking. Because questions are obviously about future, unless you use past tense verb. أين تذهب هذا المساء? Where are you going? سأذهب إلى المكتبة. I will go to the library. متى تكتب الرسالة إلى أمك يا يونس? When will you write the letter or the letter to your mother? سأكتب غدا. I will write tomorrow. متى تغسل السيارة ولد؟ When you will wash the car. سأغسل هذا المساء. I will wash this evening. متى تذهب إلى الحلاق يا هشام؟ When will you go to the barber? حلاق is the barber. سأذهب بعد الصلاة. I'll go after الصلاة. في أي محطة تنزل يا سيدي؟ محطة station. In which station will you get down? Oh sir. سأنزل في المحطة القادمة. In the next station. Okay. Now he's teaching us masdars. Masdars you have to memorize. Like for example, these are all fu'ul pattern. That is the fa kalima, ain kalima, waw, and lam. So dakhala yadkhulu dukhul. Enters. Kharaja yakhruju khuruj. So same pattern you should make. The act of leaving. Khuruj. So there's no doer in this. Dukhul. It's just entry. The act of entering. The act of leaving. Jalasa yajlisu julus. The act of sitting. Nazala yanzilu nuzul. The act of getting down. Rakiba yarkabu to ride. Rukub. Sadada yasjudu sujud. The act of doing sajda. Raka yarkau ruku'. Ruku'. Sa'ida yasadu su'ud. So this to climb. Sa'ida yasadu is to climb. So he's giving examples for that. 7 examples. لهذه الحافلة بابان. For this bus there are 2 doors. هذا للدخول وذاك للخروج. This is for entry and that is for exit. That is, this is for entering also you say. ING also you could say. This is called gerund or something in English. And that is for exiting. مات الرجل بعد رجوعه من الحج. The man died after his return from Hajj. يدخل الطلاب الفصل قبل دخول المدرس ب5 دقائق ويخرجون بعد خروجه. Confusing sentence. The students enter the class before the teacher's entry by 5 minutes. So students are first and then the teacher comes. ويخرجون and they leave after he leaves. بعد خروجه. After his leaving literally. قال لنا الطبيب. The doctor said to us. الجلوس هنا مع المريض ممنوع. Sitting here with the patient is prohibited. 5th. الصعود على الجبل صعب والنزول منه سهل. صعود climbing. سعيد يسعد to climb. الصعود على الجبل climbing on the mountain is difficult. والنزول منه سهل and getting down from it is easy. أحب ركوب الخيل. I love horse riding. ركوب is riding. خيل is horse. Horse riding plural. خيل خيول plural is خيول. قال حامد لابنه ياسر. حامد said to his son ياسر. سأذهب إلى السوق بعد رجوعك من المدرسة. I will go to the market after your return from the school. Okay. So this is all about masdar. Then we learn about amma. As for أين تسكنون, where do you live? With the amma, we have a fa all the time. إخوتي يسكنون في مهاجع الجامعة. أما أنا فأسكن مع قريب لي. My brothers stay in university hostel. As for me, I stay with a relative. أتعرف الإنجليزية والفرنسية جيدا يا حامد. Do you know English and French very well, O Hamid? أما الإنجليزية فأعرفها جيدا. As for English, I know it, so I know it well. وأما الفرنسية فدرستها قبل سنوات ولكني نسيتها الآن. As for French, I studied it years ago, but I forgot it now. فدرستها. So أما comes, fa comes. So write it down. بكم هذا الكتاب وهذه المجلة. How much is this book and this magazine? أما الكتاب, as for the book, فهو ب10 ريالات. It is with 10 riyals. وأما المجلة, as for the magazine, فهي ب3 ريالات. It is with 3 riyals. Okay, we have to answer using amma. 3 questions. أما 3? Yeah. أما أخي وأين مكتب البريد. Sorry. أين المستشفى وأين مكتب البريد. Where is the hospital and where is the post office? So you say أما المستشفى فهو أمام ذاك المسجد وأما مكتب البريد فهو قريب من السوق. As for the hospital, it is in front of that masjid, and post office, it is near to the market. في أي كلية يدرس حامد وعثمان. In which college does Hamid and Usman study? يدرس. أما حامد فيدرس في كلية التجارة وأما عثمان فيدرس في كلية الطب. As for Hamid, this guy studies in business and this guy studies in medical. أين ذهب أبوك وأخوك? Where does your brother and your father and your brother, where did they go? أما أبي فذهب إلى المستوصف وأما أخي فذهب إلى الصيدلية. As for my brother, as my father, he went to the clinic, and as for my brother, he went to the pharmacy. Saidaliya is pharmacy. All right, last exercise. You can say in three ways, my brother. For example, Ja'a akhi min Makkah. My brother came from Makkah. Or you can say Ja'a akhun li. A brother of mine came from Makkah. Or you can say Ja'a ahadu ikhwati. One of my brothers came. Correct? You can use three ways. ذهبت لزيارة صديقي. I went to visit my friend. ذهبت لزيارة صديق لي. I went to visit a friend of mine. لزيارة أحد أصدقائي. One of my friends. To visit one of my friends. أسكن مع قريبي. I live with my relative. Singular. أسكن مع قريب لي. I live with one of my relatives. I mean with a relative of mine, or relative for me also you can say لي. مع أحد أقربائي. With one of my relatives. أسكن مع أحد أقربائي. الكلمات الجديدة. A lot of words. I might have gone a little fast here. So what you should do is review this lesson a lot. We learned about amma. We learned about masdars. We learned about all the conjugations. We learned about harful istiqbal, future seen is used. We learned how to negate present tense. Very important lesson. And if you don't want to review, at least go to the playlist and watch the long videos where I had a live class in front of me. I mean, in the session. So I went a little slowly. I think I went in 3 hours. Like we did it in 1 hour almost. I did it in 3 hours. So because if you have students in front of you, you have to go very slowly, no? Okay. Darasa. So try to memorize these. Darasa, yadrusu, darsan, dirasa. So 2 masdars. Some verbs can have 2 masdars. He studies. Nazala yanzilu nuzulan. He got down. Arafa ya'rifu ma'rifatan. To know. Sakana yaskunu sukunan sakanan. Even if you don't memorize the masdar, it's fine. But you should at least know which bab is it. Sakana yaskunu bab nasara. Arafa ya'rifu bab daraba. Nazala yanzilu. Fathatu kasra will be daraba. Fathatu dhamma nasara. محطة محطات. Station. حلاق حلاقون. Barbers. بحث عن الشيء يبحث بحثا. To search for. عنوان عناوين. Address. أرز rice. قريب أقرباء relative. مات يموت موتا. To die. He died, he dies. We'll learn later on alif when it comes in between. ثوب ثياب. Dress. مستوصف clinic. قادم coming. The one who's coming. قادم. Coming week or anything. أسبوع القادم. شكر يشكر شكرا. To thank. سعد يسعد سعودا. To climb. نسيت is I forgot. We'll learn this later on. This is ناقص. نسي ينسى. بطاقة بطاقات. Cards. رسالة رسائل. Letters. صيدلية pharmacy. خيل خيول horses. With this we are done with lesson number 11. A long lesson, long lesson. And you should verily indeed you should review that lesson and master present tense verbs. Now in this lesson number 12, we will learn verbs for feminine. Tadhabi, anti, and antunna. We'll learn these. A short lesson, I think. Kind of. Yeah, shorter than 11th, obviously. And 13 is more shorter. It's just review of all of these things. Review of all the verbs. Mudara. Because we started in lesson number 10, present tense. So 10, 11, 12, 13. 4 lessons of mudara for the conjugation of this. All right. Barakallahu feekum. Keep watching. Don't get tired of so difficult it has become now. Don't worry. You'll get used to it. It's all about getting used to stuff now. And try to understand everything. If you don't understand, you can message me. You can put a comment here on my phone, or so many places, on Instagram, on Telegram. You can contact me and ask me. It's all about getting the conjugation. There's nothing it's nothing too much. It's just about knowing which conjugation, where memorizing the conjugation. So from now on, any verb comes, write down, take a piece of paper and write down the new verb. For example, dhahaba. You have to write down So ذهب. Writing helps. Do all the exercises writing. If you don't write, it's be very difficult. So you should do the exercises in the textbook also. Have a hard copy of the textbook and write it down. ذهبوا ذهبت ذهبتا ذهبنا ذهبت ذهبتما ذهبتم ذهبتي ذهبتما ذهبتن ذهبت ذهبنا. Then مضارع يذهب يذهبان يذهبون تذهب تذهبان يذهبن تذهب تذهبان تذهبون تذهبين تذهبان تذهبن أذهبون أذهبوا. Then أمر also will learn inshallah later on. اذهب اذهبا اذهبوا اذهبي اذهبا اذهبنا. Then don't go. لا تذهب لا تذهب لا تذهبوا لا تذهبي لا تذهبا لا تذهبنا. That's it. Inshallah, we'll learn all of these things. Barakallahu feek. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillah. Alhamdulillah. Salatu wassalam ala Rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Today we are doing الدرس الثاني عشر 12th lesson inshallah ta'ala. More present tense verbs. So let's begin. Hamidun says, ماذا تفعلين يا أحمد? And what are you doing, O Ahmad? So remember, when you're speaking to a girl, singular, mufrad mu'annath, it'll be ina. This ya is called ya'ul mukhataba. So anti will be taf'alina when you're speaking to some woman or girl. ماذا تفعلين يا أحمد? What are you doing, O mother of Ahmad? Ahmad says, أبحث عن الدواء الذي أخذته من المستشفى أمس. بحث يبحث is فتح is to look for, search. بحث يبحث. أبحث, and it comes with an, like I'm looking for something. An is like for here. أبحث عن الدواء, I'm looking for medicine. الذي أخذته, which I took from the hospital yesterday. Hamid says, هو على المكتب في غرفتي. It is on the desk in my room. كيف حالك اليوم? How are you today? لعلك اليوم أحسن. Perhaps you are better today. لعلك اليوم أحسن. Because you're speaking to Ahmad. Ahmad says, نعم أنا اليوم أحسن والحمد لله. Today I'm better والحمد لله. This is a smooth تفضيل, no? أحسن. حامد, متى تذهبين إلى المستشفى? When are you going to the hospital again? When are you going to the hospital? Ahmad says, سأذهب بعد ساعة إن شاء الله. I will go after an hour, inshallah. After 1 hour, I'll go. سأذهب. Seen has come for future. مع من تذهبين? With whom are you going? سأذهب مع أحمد. I will go with Ahmed. So this Hamid, his wife is Ahmad, and the son is Ahmad. أتعرفين, Hamid says, أتعرفين الطبيبة التي ذهبت إليها أمس? Do you know the doctor who you went to her yesterday? That means the doctor you went yesterday. Do you know her? نعم أعرفها. عرف يعرف باب ضرب ضرب يضرب عرف يعرف to know. نعم أعرفها. اسمها الدكتورة سعاد. Her name is Dr. Suad. يقولون إنها أحسن طبيبة في المستشفى. And they are saying that she is the best doctor in the hospital. With any other verb, we use anna. He'll bring an exercise like ashhadu anna, I bear witness that. But if you want to say he said that, we use inna. Okay. So how do we know between inna and anna? Well, you will look into it. If it's starting, it's always inna. Indeed. But generally, you'll get to know you put the hamzas. But if it's not, then I'm just saying inna in the starting. Anna never comes in the starting. And with qala, inna comes. But rest of the places, it'll always be anna. And inna will always come before nouns. After that, nouns should come. So yaquluna innaha. You cannot say yaquluna annaha. No, it's not allowed. So that's a rule. ماذا تفعلون? Now he's speaking to boys. So taf'alina, this whole dialogue was to teach us ina, two girls, one girl. ماذا تفعلون يا أبنائي? What are you doing, oh my sons? نكتب الواجبات. We are writing homework. Wajib, something which is required. واجبات. أتفهمون الدروس جيدا? Are you understanding the lessons well? الأبناء says نعم. فهم يفهم تفهمون. Are you all? Una comes for plural, جمع مذكر. مخاطب. تفهمون. The ta is also there, the واو والنون. نعم نفهمها جيدا والحمد لله. Yes, we understand them. Ha is used because this is غير عاقل, plural, no? That's why ha is used. نعم نفهمها جيدا والحمد لله. حامد أي سورة تحفظون الآن؟ Which surah are you memorizing now? الآن. أما أنا فأحفظ سورة الملك. أما means as for, when you're talking about last lesson we learned. أما and fa should come all the time. أما أنا فأحفظ سورة الملك. As for me, I am memorizing Surah Al-Mulk. وأما هؤلاء, as for these people, that means the other brothers, فيحفظون سورة القلم. They are memorizing سورة القلم. وماذا? Now this is all about males. Now females. So instead of una, we'll add a noon. وماذا تفعلن أنتن يا بناتي? And what are you all doing, oh my daughters? بنات says نحن الآن نلعب. We are now playing. حامد says في وقت العمل تلعبن. At the work time you're playing. متى تقرأن الدروس ومتى تكتبن الواجبات? When will you write, or when are you writing the lessons, and when are you reading the lessons, and when are you writing the homework? That's when did you write? I mean, you're playing all the time, so. البنات نحن قرأنا الدروس وكتبنا الواجبات والحمد لله. We have read the lessons and wrote the homework والحمد لله, and praise be to Allah. حامد أحسنتن. حامد says أحسنتن يا بناتي. You've done good. أو بناتي excellent. هكذا تفعل التلميذات المجتهدات. And this is how hardworking students work or do. متى تذهبن لزيارة خالتكن? When are you all going? تذهبن, not تذهبون. So this is all about conjugation again. متى تذهبن لزيارة خالتكن? When are you going to visit your خالة, at your aunt? أتعرفن أنها مريضة. See, عرف يعرف used أن, not إن. أتعرفن, do you all know أنها مريضة, that she is sick? البنات نعم نعرف ذلك. Yes, we know that. عرف يعرف, نحن welcome نعرف. شفاها الله, may Allah cure her. سنذهب لزيارتها هذا المساء إن شاء الله. We will go to visit her this evening إن شاء الله. حامد يا أحمد أتعرف متى يرجع الجيران من مكة? Do you know when the جار is a neighbor, singular, one guy, but multiple people are called جيران, neighbors. متى يرجع الجيران من مكة? When will the neighbors return from Makkah? قال لي يوسف. Yusuf said to me, إننا سنرجع في الأسبوع القادم. Indeed, we will come, return in the coming week. أظن means I think. أظن أنهم سيرجعون يوم السبت إن شاء الله. I think that they will return on Saturday إن شاء الله. Correct the following sentences. تبحث أم أحمد عن المفتاح. أم أحمد is looking for. Why تبحث instead of يبحث? Because أم أحمد is feminine, no? مؤنث غائب. So تبحث أم أحمد عن الدواء. She's searching for medicine. ستذهب أم أحمد للمستشفى مع زوجها. أم أحمد will go to the hospital with her husband. No, مع ابنها, with her son. أم أحمد لا تعرف الدكتورة سعاد. أم أحمد does not know Dr. سعاد. No, أم أحمد تعرف دكتورة سعاد. أحمد يحفظ سورة القلم. لا, أحمد يحفظ سورة الملك وإخوته يحفظون سورة القلم. It's reverse. جيران حامد ذهبوا إلى الرياض. جيران حامد ذهبوا إلى مكة. They went to Mecca. You have to make them feminine noun. Okay? So, how do you make? تعرف بالعربية النون. For example, أتعرف اللغة العربية يا سيدي? Do you know Arabic language, oh my master, oh my sir? And so it will become أتعرفين اللغة العربية يا سيدتي? And do you know the Arabic language, oh madam? ماذا تأكل يا محمد? What are you eating, oh Muhammad? So this will become feminine. ماذا تأكلين يا فاطمة? Anything. What are you eating, oh فاطمة? أين تجلس في الفصل يا أحمد? Where are you sitting in the class, oh Ahmed? So you just add a يا النون. أين تجلسين في الفصل يا فاطمة؟ يا خديجة. متى تذهب إلى المستشفى يا أبي? When are you going to the hospital? متى تذهبين إلى المستشفى يا أمي؟ ماذا تقول يا أخي؟ What are you saying, oh my brother? ماذا تقولين يا أختي? What are you saying, oh my sister? متى ترجع من المدرسة يا علي؟ When will you return from the school, oh علي? متى ترجعين من المدرسة يا فاطمة؟ إلى من تكتب هذه الرسالة يا بشير؟ To whom are you writing this letter, oh بشير؟ إلى من تكتبين هذه الرسالة يا خديجة؟ أي سورة تحفظ الآن يا أخي؟ Which surah are you memorizing now, oh my brother? أي سورة تحفظين الآن يا أختي؟ تحفظ بالكم؟ تحفظين. أتفهم الدرس جيدا يا حامد؟ Do you understand the lesson well, oh حامد؟ أتفهمين الدرس جيدا يا خديجة؟ متى تغسل هذا القميص يا ياسر؟ When are you washing the shirt, أو ياسر؟ متى تغسلين هذا القميص يا عائشة؟ That was singular. One guy, one guy. How about جمع, plural? Una becomes just na. Na. أين تذهبون يا إخوان? Where are you going, oh brothers? So أين تذهبن يا أخوات? Where are you going, sisters? Simple, just delete the wow. خلاص. And change the last. أين تسكنون يا رجال? Where are you living, oh men? أين تسكن? Two nouns will come together. So it'll say أين تسكن يا نساء? Where are you living, oh women? القهوة تشربون أم الشاي يا إخوان؟ Are you drinking coffee or tea, oh brothers? القهوة تشربن أم الشاي يا أخوات؟ أتعرفون رقم هاتف الجامعة يا إخوان؟ Do you know the number of the telephone of the university, oh brothers? That means telephone, university telephone number. أتعرفنا رقم هاتف الجامعة? If you want, you can write. أتعرفنا رقم هاتف الجامعة يا أخوات؟ تعرفنا. لمن تضحكون? Why are you laughing? ضحك يضحك is from باب سمع اسمعوا. So any new word comes, you should write it down. نعم. لمن تضحكون يا أولاد? Why are you laughing, oh boys? لمن تضحكن يا بنات? Why are you laughing, oh girls? أتقرؤون القرآن كل صباح يا إخوان? Are you reading the Quran every morning? So we say أتقرأن القرآن كل صباح يا أخوات. أتسألون المدرس أسئلة كثيرة يا أولاد? Are you asking the teacher many questions, or boys? It could be children also. So أتسألن المدرس أسئلة كثيرة يا بنات؟ أتسمعون الأخبار من الإذاعة كل يوم? Are you listening or hearing or listening to the news from the radio station every day? أتسمعن الأخبار من الإذاعة كل يوم؟ مع من تلعبون يا أبنائي? With whom are you playing, oh sons, oh my sons? So مع من تلعبن يا بناتي? With whom are you playing, oh my daughters? لما تجلسون هنا يا رجال? Why are you sitting here, oh men? لما تجلسن هنا يا نساء؟ لما تجلسن هنا يا نساء? Why is sitting here, oh women? Now he's teaching this singular متكلم. أنا أفهم الدرس جيدا. I understand the lesson well. نحن نفهم الدرس جيدا. We understand the lesson well. أنا لا أذهب إلى السوق كل يوم. I'm not going to the market every day. نحن لا نذهب إلى السوق كل يوم. We do not go to. These exercises are very important. You should practice and memorize and read a lot. Anything which deals with, because once you master these basics, the conjugations of ماضي, مضارع, أمر, it helps you everywhere, right? These are like the foundational stones. أنا أشكرك يا أستاذ. I thank you أستاذ. نحن نشكرك يا أستاذ. We thank you أستاذ. أنا أجلس أمام المدرس. I'm sitting in front of the teacher. نحن نجلس أمام المدرس. We are sitting in front of the teacher. أنا الآن أكتب برقية. I'm now writing a telegram. نحن الآن نكتب برقية. We are writing. All right, we have to choose the correct one. We are speaking to a girl. You have to look at if you're speaking to a girl or a boy, plurals. في أي سنة يا فتاة? فتاة is a girl. Oh, young girl. In which year are you studying? So this will be تدرسين في أي سنة تدرسين. أدعاش اسم الطبيب الذي يسكن أمام بيتنا يا أحمد. Do you know the name of the doctor who lives in front of a house of أحمد? So this is أحمد. So تعرف. لماذا داش الواجبات بالقلم الأحمر يا بنات? Why are you writing the homework with red pen or girls? It cannot be تكتبون. It's تكتبنا. في وقت العمل يا أبنائي. Are you playing at the time of work? So أبنائي sons تلعبون. متى داش إلى السوق يا أبي? When I go into the market or my father. فتذهب. داش رقم هاتف الصيدلية. Do you know the number of the pharmacy? صيدلية is pharmacy. or my mother. أتعرفين. داش هذه المجلة يا أخوات. Are you reading the magazine or sisters? أخوات no تقرأنا. في مهاجع الجامعة تسكن يا أخي. Are you living in the university hostels? نحن has come so known. نحن لا نلعب كرة القدم في الشوارع. We don't play football in the streets. أين تدرس أنت? Where do you study? أدرس في الجامعة الإسلامية. Correct? Okay. in the following cases تأمل الأمثلة. So سمعت أنها. With any other verb it will be أن. Correct? سمعت أنها أحسن طبيبة في المستشفى. I heard that she is the best doctor in the hospital. يقولون إنها قال we have to use إن. يقولون إنها أحسن طبيبة في المستشفى. They say that she is the best doctor in the hospital. إنها. And if it comes in the beginning, إن القرآن كتاب الله. Indeed, the Quran is the book of Allah. So, I mean, this exercise is helpful if they don't write the hamzas. So, if في أول الجملة, in the beginning of the sentence, it's always إن. بعد قال إن. So, two places it's إن. In the starting and after قال. In any other place, بعد الأفعال الأخرى, after other verbs, it'll be أن. It'll be أن. اقرأ الجمل الآتية مع ضبط همزة إن or أن. We have to put this thing. This was helpful in the previous times when they did not put the hamza. Nowadays the hamza will tell you everything. أظن أنه طالب جديد because it's any other verb, no? It's not in the starting. It's not after قال. So you say أن. أظن أنه طالب جديد. I think that he's a good new student. قال المدرس إن الطالب الجديد مجتهد جدا. The teacher said that the new student after قال, no? So إن is very hardworking. سمعت أن المدرس ما جاء اليوم. I heard that the teacher did not come today because of سمع. It's coming in the beginning. إن الله ربي. It cannot be أن الله. That Allah is my. This we have to, إن الله ربي. Indeed, Allah is my Lord. قال زميلي. قال has come so إن. قال زميلي إن المدرس ما جاء اليوم. My classmate told me that the teacher did not come today. أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله. I bear witness that Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam is the messenger of Allah. Let's see. أشهد أن. قرأت في الصحيفة أن وزير الخارجية سيرجع من لندن غدا. I read in the newspaper that the خارجية external minister will return from London tomorrow. أظن أنك من باكستان. I think that you're from Pakistan. قال لي طبيب. قال has come so إن. قال لي طبيب إنك لست بمريض. Doctor said to me, indeed you are not sick. أظن أن with the fatha. That means the hamza on top. أظن أن الطبيبات because أن will give a kasra, no? I mean, it should give a fatha, but the Jama Muannath Thalim will not take a fatha. You have to give a kasra. We learned, no? Last time, samawati. خلق الله الأرض والسماوات. Similarly here, it will never be mansub with the fatha. Jama Muannath Thalim, sound feminine plural. أظن أن الطبيبات اللاتي خرجن من المستشفى الآن من الولايات المتحدة. I think that the doctors who left from the hospital now are from United States. ولايات States and المتحدة United. أتعرفين أن الطالبة الجديدة التي جاءت قبل 3 أيام تعرف 5 لغات؟ Do you know تعرفين? We are speaking to some girl. Do you know that the new student who came 3 days ago, 3 days before, knows 5 languages? إن الدرس سهل. Indeed, the lesson is easy because it's in the beginning. We said إن. After قال إن. يقولون إن الامتحان سيكون في الأسبوع الأول من شهر رجب. And they are saying, or they say, that the exam will be in the coming week of the month of Rajab. أتظن أنني ضعيف. Do you think I'm weak? Do you think I'm weak? All right, learn the names of the days of the week. هذه أسماء أيام الأسبوع. These are names of week. يوم السبت Saturday. يوم الأحد Sunday. يوم الاثنين Monday. يوم الثلاثاء Tuesday. الأربعاء Wednesday. خميس Thursday. And جمعة Friday. New words. دواء medicine. ضحك يضحك ضحكا to laugh. جار جار is a neighbor. جيران. تلميذ student plural is تلامذة. تلميذة تلميذات. رقم number. أرقام. هاتف تليفون. هواتف. عمل أعمال. work works. some work some job. وقت أوقات time times. وزير الخارجية external minister foreign minister. شهد يشهد شهادا باب سمع. ضحك يضحك شهد يشهد شهادة to witness something. واجبات homework. واجبات is homework. Next lesson will be more short, where he'll summarize all the past tense verbs, inshallah ta'ala. And after that, we'll begin Amr. Amr, inshallah, 14th lesson. We begin command. Barakallahu feekum. Assalamu alaikum. Keep watching, inshallah. Almost half of the book now. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Lesson number 13 today, and we are just summarizing our verbs. فعل ماضي and مضارع. So this lesson is all about مضارع. We've done فعل ماضي in lesson number 8. So we've learned ذهب means he went. So the file is hidden there. And then we add an alif. ذهبا. They both go. Or they both went. Then it will become ذهبوا. They all went. And then ذهبت. She went. And then ذهبتا. They both went. ذهبنا. So the endings are changing in ماضي, the past tense. Then ذهبت. Then ذهبتما. Then ذهبتم. ذهبتي. We learned all this, no? ذهبتما. ذهبتن. You should have memorized till now. It's very essential that you memorize this. ذهبت. ذهبنا. This is all ماضي. هو هما هم. So هو ذهب. هما ذهبا. هم ذهبوا. هي ذهبت. هما ذهبتا. هن ذهبنا. أنت ذهبت. أنتما ذهبتم. أنتم ذهبتم. أنت ذهبتي. أنتما ذهبتما. And أنتن ذهبتن. أنا ذهبت. نحن ذهبنا. That means we go. I went. We went. Now we learn مضارع. يذهب. And this is Bab Fataha, it is called, no? With the Fatha, this also has a Fatha. So we look at the middle letter, middle child. This has a Fatha, this has a Fatha. So when both are Fatha, it is called Bab Fataha. Yadhabu. Then duals will be Yadhabani. We'll add a noon also. We'll learn later on, this noon will drop when something comes before it. That is a sign of a Dhamma, like it's a sign of Rafa. And then plural will be Yadhabuna. Then Tadhabu. تذهبان. يذهبن. Then تذهب. You go. تذهبان. تذهبون. You all go. And then تذهبين. For feminine, when you're speaking to one girl, تذهباني is all similar, no? Multiple times it's repeating. تذهبن. You all feminine go. أذهب. I go. نذهب. So this is all مضارع. So these both tables should be memorized. يذهب يذهبان يذهبون. تذهب تذهبان يذهبن. تذهب تذهبان. Because some people say, I don't want to memorize, but they struggle. They keep getting confused between ماضي and مضارع. But مضارع, see, it's always starting with ya, ta, ta, and hamza and noon. It'll always start with ya, ta, hamza, noon. But these could be anything. The first letters could be anything. The endings change in Mahdi, but here the starting is changing. See, I mean, along with the endings also, but generally we say yeah. So, and tadhabu, hiya and anta is the same. Hiya tadhabu, anta tadhabu is the same. So, this should be memorized, inshallah. So, yadhabu, yadhabani, yadhabuna, tadhabu, tadhabani, yadhabna. He goes, they both go, they all go. And even if you don't memorize, at least memorize the singular ones. Yadhabu, tadhabu, tadhabu, adhabu, nadhabu. Similar type, no? Ya, ta, these are two same. Adhabu, nadhabu. Five in your pocket. Very easy ones, like very five in your pocket. Brother Asif used to say, Yadhabu, tadhabu, tadhabu, adhabu, nadhabu. He goes, she goes, you go, I go, we go. Then we have the ones which are endings also attached. Yadhabani. And then we have tadhabani. Ani, anytime you see, that means it's dual. But ya means they both, ta means you both, male or female. Here tadhabani and tadhabani. Then una and una means they all or you all, boys. Wawul jama, waw has come, no? Wawul jama. So yadhabuna, they all are going. Tadhabuna, you all are going. Just noon will be they all or you all. Yadhabna, they all feminine girls are going. And tadhabna, you all are going. And then tadhabina is very important because this is something new. Ina, anytime you see ina, that means you're speaking second person feminine. You're speaking to a girl. Tadhabina. And tadhabina. Ina comes here. Tadhabina, like anti tadhabina. You all are going. So yadhabu, yadhabani, yadhabuna. تذهب تذهبان يذهبن تذهب تذهبان تذهبون تذهبين تذهبان تذهبن أذهب نذهب. You should be able to say it like this, both of them. If you're not memorizing, then it'll be a problem because we are going to learn 4-letter verbs, 5-letter verbs, 6-letter verbs. And then 4 letters, there are 3 types of them. 5 letters, there are 2 types of them. 6 letters, there are 3 types, like that. 5 letters, there are 3 types, and the 6 letters, there's 1 type. Istaghfara, istaghfiru. So if you've not memorized this in book 3, when you go there, you'll be like, it'll be very difficult. And we are learning weak verbs also in this book. So when weak verbs come, then it's more of a problem and, a lot of things. So this is just the foundation. And once you learn Mudara, you have to make Amr also from these here. From the 6 here in between, we can make command, which we learn in the next lesson. So better to memorize and then, inshallah. So we should be able to do for any verb. Sami'a. So sami'a, sami'a, sami'u, sami'at, sami'ata, sami'na. Sami'ata, sami'tuma, sami'tum, sami'ti, sami'tuma, sami'tunna, sami'tu, sami'na. Then yasma'u. Yasma'u, yasma'ani, yasma'una. Tasma'u, tasma'ani, yasma'na. Tasma'u, tasma'ani, tasma'una. Tasma'ina, tasma'ani, tasma'na. Asma'u, nasma'u. You should be able to do this like this. Now, so let's see that. Ghaib. So anytime you need to know verb, like in Madhi, we have to look at 3 things. Ghaib, Mufrad, and Mudhakkar and Muannath. Mufrad or Jama. Ghaib, Mukhatab, 3rd person, 2nd person, or 1st person. So if it is Ghaib, Mufrad, and Mudhakkar, that means 3rd person, singular, masculine. So you say Hamidun yadhabu, Hamid goes. But if it is plural, that is Ghaib, Mudhakkar, Jama. Ghaib, 3rd person, masculine, plural. حامد وعلي وهشام يذهبون. Hamid, Ali, and Hisham, they all go. Then this is ghaib, feminine, mufrad, singular. So we say Aminatu tadhabu. Amina goes. Or hiya tadhabu, she goes. We could say hiya also, no? Without a name, we can say a pronoun also. Then plural will be what? That is ghaib, muannath, jama'. Aminatu wa Maryam wa Zainabu yadhabna. So here you'll have a ta here. This is the only odd one out. So here will get a ta. This is the odd one out. Here will get a ta. Aminatu tadhabu. Amina goes. Then the ya will come back. So default case for ghaib should be a ya, except for here. Here and huma, 2 of them, they'll have a ta. But the rest of them, 1, 2, 3. Yadhabu, yadhabani, yadhabuna. Yadhabani also gets a ya. 1, 2, 3. And then 4. 4 of them will have a ya. 2 of them will have a ta in the starting. Mukhatab, everything should be starting with a ta. Always, 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 the ta will come in mukhatab. Ta will come in the mukhatab. So mukhatab, mudhakkar, and wahid. Anta tadhabu. So hiya tadhabu and anta is the same. The context will tell you. She goes, and this is you go. And antum tadhabuna, you all go. You all go. Antum tadhabuna, you all go. So tadhabu, tadhabuna. Here it was yadhabu, yadhabuna. Same thing, but with a ta. Tadhabu, tadhabuna. Correct. And then anti, you. This is new. تذهبين. This is ya is called ya al-mukhataba. That means you're speaking to a girl. You're speaking to a girl. You're not speaking about a girl. Like Amina goes, I don't know whom I'm speaking to. But if I say you go to a girl. She's second person, first in front of you. So we say ina tadhhabina, anti tadhhabina, and then antunna tadhhabna. You'll have a ta. You all feminine are going. And ana is, this should be, you should memorize at least ana. I go should be with a hamza. Ana adhabu, I go. And nahnu nadhabu, we go. If you understand this, alhamdulillah, right? All these things, if you understand them, you should be happy because this is like little tricky, and I've tried my best to explain. But even if you don't understand so much, um, don't worry. Conjugations are not something which will come in one day. And the basic purpose is if you see the verb, you will be able to understand the meaning, inshallah. Problem will come is when you want to replace it, like we go. So you have to think, oh, what is we go? Is it dhahabna or is it nadhabu or adhabu? That time it will, like, the output will be a problem. So first focus on input. I would say that whenever you see some verb, you should be able to translate at least. That should be good. When you see it in the Quran, you should be able to translate. Making your own sentences or speaking should be, put off later on, because we have to first focus on, especially online, you should focus on input. Like, there are four skills to a language, no? Reading, writing, speaking, and listening. So you should be focusing on listening as well as reading and understanding. Not just reading without understanding, but reading and understand. Input, focus a lot of input, because that's with the goal. As of now, I've seen people who focus a lot on the output stuff. That's also good. Depends on your personality, but that doesn't mean input should become less. So you have to use dhahab as present tense. So use your brain now. Which one will it come out of all these 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9, 10. So you should ask questions. في أي ساعة إلى الجامعة يا عائشة? Which hour did you go to university? Oh, Aisha. So Aisha, is Aisha in front of us? Yes. She's standing in front of us. So in which hour did you go to the university? That means at what time? So she's standing in front of us. So a girl standing in front of us, you have to use ina. And this is second person. No, ya has come. Second person. It's not third person. Like, you're not talking about someone who's absent. You're talking about someone who's present in front of us. So we say, في أي ساعة تذهبين? The answer will be what? تذهبين. In which hour are you going to the university? Or Aisha? الطلاب داش للملعب بعد الدرس. The students are going to the playground after the lesson. The students now. Are we speaking to someone? Is it second person? No, there's no Ya Hamid, Ya Khalid, Ya Aisha, nothing. So this is third person. Are we speaking about ourselves? I go, we go. No, this is third person. Fine. Third person is done. Is it masculine or female? Is it masculine? At-tullab. Is it singular, plural? It's plural. So we say yadhabuna. At-tullabu yadhabuna ila al-mal'abi ba'da ad-darsi. The students are going to the playground after the lesson. Ana ila suqi yawm al-jumu'ati faqat. I go to the market. I has come very easy. I go to the market. Ana adhabu. I'm just writing down because mudara is a little tricky. It'll take time for you, inshallah. Ana adhabu ila suqi yawm al-jumu'ati faqat. I go to the market on Friday only. Mata dash li ziyarat al-mudir? Ya ikhwan. Ya has come. Second person. Okay, fine. Are we speaking to one boy or one girl? No. It's not one boy, not one girl. It's multiple boys, multiple men or brothers. Correct? So if it is ya, it should start with a ta. And then it's boys, you should be a wow should be there. So tadhabuna. Are you understanding? You should always ask questions what these are. متى تذهبون لزيارة المدير يا إخوان? When are you going to visit the principal? Oh, brothers. أمي داش إلى المستشفى كل يوم لأنها مريضة. My mother goes to the hospital every day because she's sick. Now, many people say, oh, we are speaking to the mother. Let's say تذهبين. We are not speaking to the mother. We don't know whom we are speaking to. There's no ya ummi, oh my mother. We're just reporting. We don't know whom. So this is third person. This is ghaib. Right? So we have to use hiyas. Hiya siga. So we say he ummi tadhabu. أمي تذهب إلى المستشفى كل يوم لأنها مريضة. أداش إلى المكتبة كل مساء يا بناتي أو ياهس كما قد. So we're speaking to girls. So girls speaking second person, it should always have a ta in the beginning and girls will be noon at the end. So تذهبنا أتذهبنا إلى المكتبة كل مساء يا بناتي. And did you go to the library or do you go to the library every evening? Oh girls. لما لا dash المطار معنا يا عباس. Why don't you go to the airport with us? Oh Abbas. Abbas is a guy, so تذهبوا. لما لا تذهب إلى المطار معنا يا عباس؟ نحن has come very simple. This is the last one, 14th conjugation. نحن نذهب إلى الجامعة بسيارة الأجرة. We go to the university by taxi. سيارة الأجرة means taxi. Hired cab, hired car. أبي إلى المصنع في الساعة العاشرة. My father goes to the factory at 10 o'clock. ساعة العاشرة. So أبي يذهب إلى المصنع. يذهب. This is the first conjugation. أخواتي, my sisters, uh, are going to the bus to the school by bus. So this one, what happens is we are not speaking to anyone. There's no ya or something. So this is ghaib and this is sisters. So yadhabna. I hope you are understanding how my thought process is working. No, I'm just simplifying it down. Simply simplifying it down. Okay. But ultimately, it comes down to your knowledge of how much you understand mudare, how much you've memorized, so that you can easily fill the blank. Adash al-lughat al-arabiyyah, I say. Now you have to use it. This is a little more tricky. Now you have to know the verb, and then you should know the mudare. And the third step should be, you should be able to know the form also. Do you know Arabic language? Or sir? So knowing, you could say alima ya'lamu, but arafa is more used for languages. So arafa ya'rifu. Do you know? So arafa, present tense is ya'rifu. And now we are speaking to a sir, so guys in front of us. So this is second person. And then he's mudhakkar. And then mufrad, singular, masculine, singular. So you say ata'rifu. Anta will be what? Ta'rifu, because this is in front of us. No, ta'rifu اللغة العربية يا سيدي. نحن كرة القدم كل مساء. We play football every evening. So we play is what? لعب يلعب. You should know the verb is لعب يلعب. مضارع is يلعب. So نحن نلعب كرة القدم كل مساء. We play football every evening. في مهاجع الجامعة يا إخوان. Are there in the Mahaja hostels in the university? Oh, brothers. So do you live? So sakana yaskunu. It'll be what? Sakana yaskunu. Oh, brothers. So we're speaking. So ta should come, and this is brothers. So wow noon should come. Ataskunun. Afi mahaji al jamiati taskununa ya ikhwan. University hostels are you living? Oh, brothers. Oh, brothers. التجار دكاكينهم في الساعة التاسعة. The traders are opening the shop at 9 o'clock. التجار opening is what? فتح يفتح. It's باب فتح يفتح. التجار يفتحون will be يفتحوا, and then the jama will be التجار يفتحون دكاكينهم يفتحون دكاكين في الساعة التاسعة. The students are opening the shops at 9 o'clock. المدرس الدرس على سبورة. The teacher wrote the lesson on the board. Is writing actually. Present tense, no? التجار sorry. المدرس. So كتب يكتب is the verb. يكتب المدرس الدرس على السبورة. I just got a message. Nice. This looks like a small book. الخلاف بين العلماء. The difference between the scholars by Sheikh Saleh Al-Usaymin. Sheikh Ibn Uthaymin's book. Nice. الخلاف بين العلماء is the book. I just got a WhatsApp message. I have a group subscribed. Darul Kitab Al-Ilmi. where he keeps sending books which are for sale, Arabic or Urdu. يكتب المدرس الدرس على السبورة. The teacher writes the lesson on the board. أخوات حمزة, the sisters of Hamza, بالجامعة. They go to the sister was بالجامعة. Study in the university. Remember, fi is used in for schools, fil madrasati, and universities they use ba bil jamiati. Akhawatu hamzata. So this is sisters, ghaib, and this is plural. So yadrusna. Darasa yadrusu is the verb. Yadrusna bil jamiati. Akhawatu hamzata. Akhawatu hamzata. The sisters of Hamza. يدرسن بالجامعة are studying أخوات حمزة the sisters of يدرسن أنا داش القرآن كل صباح I study Quran every morning. So I study will be what? أنا يمكن say تلا يتلو but we'll use قرأ. أنا أقرأ القرآن كل صباح. I read the Quran every morning. في أي محطة يا سيدي? In which station do you get down, oh sir? So في أي محطة getting down is نزل ينزل. So we are speaking to sir. So تنزل. في أي محطة تنزل يا سيدي؟ أختي dash 3 لغات. My sister knows 3 languages. So my sister will be أختي عرف يعرف again we could use. And then we're not speaking to any girl. We're just talking about a feminine هي. So تعرف أختي تعرف 3 لغات. من أي إذاعة الأخبار يا فتيات? And from which radio station you understand, you listen to the news. So سمع يسمع, you're speaking to girls. فتيات, فتاة, the plural is فتيات. فتاة, the plural is فتيات. من أي إذاعة تسمعنا. It'll be what? تسمعنا الأخبار يا فتاة. Anyways, even if you don't understand this, are unable to produce this, don't worry so much. Don't worry so much. The meaning you can understand a lot, even if you don't know the conjugation, right? Through the context, inshallah. But it takes time. Like for example, يا مريم تعرف رقم هاتف المديرة? Do you know the number of the principal's phone, telephone? هاتف is telephone. مدير principal, رقم number. So تعرف is fine. I mean, even if you say تعرف, that's actually incorrect because you're speaking to Maryam, right? You have to correct these following sentences. The تعرف, even if you use the wrong one, the meaning is conveyed mostly. I mean, you can understand through the context. It should be actually تعرفين. So what's the mistake here? You should become a detective here. تعرفين يا مريم تعرفين رقم هاتف المديرة. Oh Maryam, do you know the phone number of the principal? يا مريم أتعرفين رقم هاتف المديرة؟ يدخلون الطلاب الفصل قبل دخول المدرس. The students enter the class before the entry. دخول is the noun, no? Masdar. Before the entry of the teacher. So now, what happens is, يدخلون, you'll be like, fine, this looks correct. طلاب is plural, no? So يدخلون is also plural. No, remember a rule. If we start, يدخلون literally means they enter. You cannot add tulab after that. So you cannot have 2 files. You cannot have the wow as the file, they enter, as well as tulab. So you cannot do that. So you have to use singular. Remember, if you start with a verb, All the time you have to use singular. So this is the problem. You have to say, if you start with tullab, then it was fine. We could say at-tullabu yadkhuluna. You have to use plural. But if it start with the verb, you have to use singular. If the file is mentioned, like in English, we cannot say they entered students the class. You either say the students entered the class. You cannot say they entered, and either use a pronoun or a noun. Like he came, Usman, to the class. No, you either say Usman came to the class or he came to the class. How can you use pronouns and nouns together? Similarly here, yadkhuluna, this is the mistake. It should be yadkhulud tullabu. So verb is always singular. If the file is mentioned, we don't care if the file is singular or plural. If it's coming first, we use singular. يدخل الطلاب الفصل قبل دخول المدرس. The students enter the class before the entry of the teacher. الطبيبات يخرجون من المستشفى الساعة الواحدة. The doctors leave from the hospital at 1 o'clock. So يخرجون. Well, we cannot have wow. This is feminine doctors, female doctors. So it should be يخرجن. It'll be what? يخرجن. الطبيبات يخرجن من المستشفى في الساعة الواحدة. يجلسن الطبيبات طالبات الجدد في الصف الأخير. Again, same thing like the second one. The new students sit in the last row. So new students, well, we cannot use يجلسن. They sat or they are sitting. So we say تجلس. We use the hiya form. Singular form, no? تجلس is a single form. So we say تجلس الطالبات الجدد في الصف الأخير. Little tricky, no? The second and fourth one, but inshallah, I hope you get the logic behind it. أين تذهبن يا أخوان? Where are you going, oh brothers? Right? It looks like you're making fun of them. I'm saying, but تذهبن. Like you're not saying brothers, like you're treating them as feminine. So you should say تذهبون. أين تذهبون يا إخوان? Where are you going, oh brothers? أختي يدرس في المدرسة الثانوية. My sister studies in secondary school. So it cannot be يدرس, it should be تدرس. I'm just giving you the answers, but you need to think about it. ماذا تكتبون يا بناتي? What are you writing, oh girls? You cannot say wow for girls. Delete the wow. تكتبنا. ماذا تكتبن يا بناتي? ماذا تأكلين يا Abbas? You're making fun of Abbas now by saying Ina. Ina should come for the girl. So it should be ماذا تأكل يا عباس. ماذا تأكل يا عباس? What are you eating, oh Abbas? نحن أشرب القهوة كل صباح. We drink coffee every morning. So we cannot be أشرب. نحن, noon has come, so this should also be نحن نشرب القهوة كل صباح. We drink coffee every morning. سترجع أبي من الرياض في الأسبوع القادم. So it cannot be ترجع. It's my father, no? It should be سيرجع. Seen is for future. My father will return from Riyadh in the next week. سيرجع أبي من الرياض في الأسبوع القادم. Okay, it's just telling us how is يذهب created. So ya is called حرف المضارع or علامة المضارع. Ya. And then ذهب is a fail. ذهب. And رفع ending. And it has a dhamma at the end, no? See? This dhamma. This one. And then يذهبون. Well, you'll be like, where's the dhamma here? You should have a dhamma, no? Because mudare should be marfu, mansub, and majzum. It's like nouns. Muhammadun, Muhammadan, Muhammadin. Here the sign is the noon. The noon shows us, whenever we see the noon, that means it is rafa. This is the sign of rafa ending. Noon is rafa. It's a little tricky, but that's the sign of the noon. For example, so understand how it's created. يذهب. Ya is حرف المضارعة. It's called حرف المضارع. فعل مضارع بتكسر, but this حرف is called حرف المضارعة بتفتحة. And ذهب is the verb فعل and ضمير مستتر. So يذهب هو is hidden here. Because how are we translating? We're saying he goes. Where's the he coming from? We say it's ضمير مستتر. Like lesson 8. It's hidden pronoun. يذهبون. And let's go to the next one. Ya is the حرف المضارعة. مضارعتي, and this is ذهب is the verb, and then واو is the file. Noon is called علامة الرفع. See, it's just this thing. So ya is what? حرف المضارع. This is the verb. It consists of 4 things. Wow is the file. They go. They is coming from the wow. And the noon is showing the case ending. Rafa ending. Same like تذهب is hidden here. حرف المضارع ذهب and ضمير مستتر. Same like يذهب تذهب. يذهبنا. So ya is the حرف المضارعة. ذهب is the verb, actual verb, and the noon is the file. They go. They women go. The noon is called the file. نون النسوة. Then تذهب is the same as this one. تا حرف المضارعة ذهب في ضمير مستتر. It is أنت. أنت is hidden here. You go. Where is the you coming from? We say it's hidden. So in Maadi, it is hidden in 2 places, if you remember, like ذهب and ذهبت. ذهب and ذهبت. It's hidden. He goes, he went, and she went. It's hidden there. But here it's hidden in 5. يذهب تذهب تذهب أذهب نذهب. It's hidden here. Then تذهبون. This is the حرف المضارعة, the star. And then ذهب is the fail, and واو is the file, and noon is the علامة الرفع. تذهبين. Ta is the harf al-mudara, verb is dal-haba. What is this ya? Ya is called the file, ya al-mukhataba, and noon is the alamatul rafa. Tadhabna, ta is harf al-mudara. Again, this is the verb, and the noon is the file. Adhabu is hidden. So this is harf al-mudara, the alif, sign of being present tense. And then this is the verb. File is hidden. Damir mustatir. Nadhabu also is hidden. It's a little tricky. I understand all this breaking apart of the word. Leave it if you don't understand. Ultimately, you should be able to translate. That should be a goal. Any sentence you see, you should be Sayyadatul Uja is taxi, Safun is row, Akhirun is last. Akhir is also same. Akhir is also same. Last. Akhar is another. Another. Akhar. Like akhar, ukhra, another. It's not akhir. Akhir is last. Inshallah, next lesson we'll learn Amr, and after that we'll learn Nahyu, lesson 14 and 15, inshallah ta'ala. But lesson 13 is very important for you to practice Mudara. Inshallah, even if you understand 60%, that's fair enough. Don't worry about 100%. Inshallah, we need a lot of repetition till the end of the book. There'll be a lot of repetition, and you'll get used to Mudare also, inshallah, because we need to learn the moods of Mudare also. Like an, lan, kai, idan, when they come, the noon drops and it gets a fatha. If it's a dhamma, it gets a fatha. And lam, lamma, lama, amr, all this will give a sukoon to the verb. Lam yalid wa lam yulad. Why yalid has a sukoon? Because yalidu it was, and lam takes the meaning to the past tense. So it gets a sukoon. Lam yalid wa lam yulad. We need to learn passive also. Inshallah, we'll learn in the next book, book 3, Majhul. How do you make verbs passive? And so many things to learn. It's just the beginning. We might have done just 15% of the language till now. The rest, 85%, has to come, and it'll come, inshallah. Book 1 and book 2, maybe they consist 20% of the language or 25. The remaining 70 to 75% is in book 3, inshallah. Don't worry about it. Just keep going, and it'll become easier with time. Like today, this lesson might look difficult, but tomorrow it'll become easy, inshallah. Barakallahu feekum. We'll do lesson 12, 14 in our next class. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Today we are beginning lesson number 14. We are learning Amr. So we take the conjugations of anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, and then create Amr, right? So Amr is the son of Mudari. Al-Amru ibn al-Mudari. Like you say dhahaba yadhabu, no? Yadhabu. Now we go to the form which is anta. Anta will be tadhabu. And antuma tadhabani. Antum tadhabuna. Anti tadhabina. You should know this by now. Last lesson we did this. Antuma, you both, tadhabani again. And antunna tadhabna. Antunna tadhabna. So this is you go, you both go, you all go, you feminine go, and you both go, and then tadhabna, you all feminine go. So what we'll do is we'll do chop. We'll chop the first letter because this is the sign of mudara. Everywhere we'll chop the first letter. Da, 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 da. And then this has a dhamma, so we'll chop the dhamma also. We'll chop the dhamma. This has a noon. Anytime noon is there, we'll chop the noon. And then tadhabuna is noon. Tadhabina is noon. Tadhabani is noon. Chop, chop. And then tadhabna, we cannot chop this noon because this noon is an indication of feminine plural. This is the fa'il noon, so we cannot chop this. And then now, because this has a fatha, ha has a fatha, no? We'll bring in alif because we cannot pronounce the word with a sukun. We'll bring in hamza, hamzatul wasl, not the khata one, the joining hamza. And if it has a fatha or a kasra, if the middle letter, ain kalima, because we learned the root letters, no? This is fa kalima, this is ain kalima, this is lam kalima. If the ain kalima has a fatha or a kasra, we will give a kasra. So it will become idhab. 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 Go. This is command. That means you go. You is understood here. Idhab with a sukun. You go. And the dual will be idhaba. Idhaba. See, we just added an alif to the starting. Then idhabu. You all go. Idhabu. And then idhabi. You female go. And then idhaba. You both go. And then idhabna. Idhabna. So idhab, idhab. So this is also you should try to memorize. Idhab, idhaba, idhabu, idhabi, idhaba, idhabna. You go, you both go, you all go, you feminine will say idhabi. This is a ya, by the way. Idhaba, idhabna, go. How about if it has a dhamma? Like nasara yansuru. So if it is a dhamma, give dhamma. It'll be unsur, help. So unsur, unsura, unsuru, unsuri, unsura, unsurna. Okay. So we are doing two chops and bringing hamza, and we are looking at the middle letter. If the middle letter has a fatha or a kasra, like daraba, yadribu, yadribu. The second last letter is having a kasra, that is ain kalima. This is a kasra, yadribu. So what will you say? You'll chop this, and then bring in hamza because we cannot pronounce this with a sukun. And this has a kasra, so we'll give a kasra, idrib. This will become a sukun. Idrib, hit. And then the conjugation. Idrib, idriba, you both hit. Idribu, wow, from here. Idhabu. And then idribi, you female with a ya from here. Like idhabi. And then idriba, idribna. Idribna, you all female hit. So this is all about Amr. Inshallah, next lesson we'll learn about an-nahyu, prohibition. Nahyu is more easy. You just take tadhabu, tadhabani, tadhabuna, tadhabina, and just add la to it, and drop the noons. So la tadhab, la tadhaba, la tadhabu, la tadhabi, la tadhaba, la tadhabna. Inshallah, it'll come. Al-mudarrisu says, so anytime a verb comes now, we will try to see how we created Amr. Man bil bab, the teacher says, who's at the door? Ba could be in at also because there's no specific word. Who is with the door or who is at the door? Talibun, ana talibun jadidun. A student says, I'm a new student. Manutnat. Al-mudarrisu, udukhul. So this has come from what? Dakhala yadukhulu. This is from bab nasara, no? Dakhala yadukhulu, nasara yansuru. And the Amr will be udukhul, enter. That means you enter. You is understood, huh? Udukhul, masmuka, what is your name? Ismi Humayun. Al-mudarrisu Humayun. Humayunu. Kaifa taktubu hadha al-isma? How will you write this name? Humayun. How do you write this name? Uktubhu ala hadhihi al-waraqati. Again, kataba yaktubu. The Amr will be uktub. Same like dakhala yadkhulu. Dhamma. Dhamma. Because the middle letter has a dhamma, this will also get a dhamma. If it's a fatha or a kasra, it will get a kasra. Never. The three-letter Amr will never have a fatha. Okay? It's either a dhamma or a kasra. If it's a dhamma, middle letter, give a dhamma. If it's fatha or a kasra, give kasra. Never a fatha. You can never say aktub. No? It will become aktubu, I write. Uktubhu. For a three-letter, it can never get a fatha. Uktubhu. Write it on this paper. Ala hadhil waraqa. The students say, Ya Ustadu, ha huna qarab. Oh teacher, here is a scorpion. Ha huna means here, there's a scorpion here. أقرب في الفصل. A scorpion in the class. أين هي؟ أقرب is feminine by the way. Although you don't see the ta, it's feminine. Where is it? انظر هنا يا أستاذ. انظر. نظر ينظر. انظر. Same. Like دخل يدخل. ادخل. كتب يكتب. اكتب. نظر ينظر. انظر. انظر هنا يا أستاذ. Look يا أستاذ. هي تحت مكتب هشام. It is under the desk of Hisham. The teacher. اقتلوه يا إخوان. Kill it, oh brothers. اقتلوها. So Amr is قتل يقتل. Amr is اقتل. Now plural of اقتل. جمع اقتلوا. Wow. اقتلوها يا إخوان. Kill it, oh brothers. بما نقتلها. With what should we kill it? قتل يقتل. نقتل. No, this is نحن's form. With what should we kill it? اقتلها بحذائك يا هشام. Kill it with your shoe. حذاء is a shoe. Kill it with your shoe, oh Hisham. أماتت. Did it die? مات يموت is to die. مات. And feminine, so we say ماتت, like ذهب become ذهبت. You should be good with conjugations now. Don't do this lesson if you're not good with ماضي and مضارع. Go and review lesson 8 as well as last lesson, lesson 13. And then come back, inshallah. Because you'll be always struggling then of the conjugation. نعم ماتت. Yes, it died. المدرس. اجلسوا يا أبنائي. Sit down, oh son. So جلس يجلس. اجلس. Because this has a kasra, this will also get a kasra. Don't worry if you don't understanding a lot. Inshallah, it will come in the exercises. اجلسوا يا أبنائي. Sit down. Also sit, oh sons. اقرأ الدرس يا علي. قرأ يقرأ. It has a fatha. Still will give a kasra. اقرأ. The first verse in the Quran. اقرأ باسم ربك الذي خلق. اقرأ الدرس يا علي. Read the lesson, O Ali. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ, I seek refuge with Allah. This is عاذ يعوذ. عاذ يعوذ. Inshallah we'll learn if the middle letter is alif or waw. It's called ajwaf. عاذ يعوذ. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. In the name of Allah, the most merciful. And Rahim, especially merciful, you could say. اقرأ باسم ربك الذي خلق. خلق الإنسان من علق. Read in the name of your Lord. اقرأ. السكون جزم at the end. باسم ربك. In the name of your Lord. الذي who created man. خلق الإنسان من علق, from a clot. من علق. يا أستاذ حفظت هذه السورة. Who is this guy? Ali. Ali is saying, oh Ustad, I memorized this surah. أي سورة أحفظ بعدها. Which surah should I memorize after it? أي. Why is it fatha? Because this is the object of أحفظ. Like it's called مفعول به مقدم. Like it should have literally been أحفظ أي سورة بعدها. So it's not أيو, it's أيا. Because if a verb comes after it, it becomes أيا. أي سورة أحفظ بعدها. Which surah should I memorize after it? احفظ. So the verb is what? حفظ يحفظ. Like bab سمع. This is سمع يسمع. So احفظ with a fatha. احفظ. So even if it's a fatha, we'll give a kasra to the alif, hamzatul wasl. احفظ سورة التين. Memorize سورة التين. خذ دفترك هذا. خذ. Now this is from أخذ يأخذ. So now he's teaching us with the hamza, if it comes in the starting, the amr is made deleting the hamza. It will not become ukhud. It will become khud. There is two verbs he'll teach us in this lesson. Akala, to eat, and akhadha, to take. And the amr is kul, for eating, and khud, for taking. Khud daftaraka hadha. Take your notebook, this one. Waktub fihi surat al-alaq. And write in it surat al-alaq. Waktub, with a sukun. Ya Aba Bakrin kataba yaktub. Ya Aba Bakrin. And waktub, see, we have to join this. So because this is Hamza al-Wasl, so all the Hamzas of Amr are Hamza al-Wasl. So this is the fourth thing which you're learning, no? Fourth or fifth thing. Like we learned Al is Hamza al-Wasl. We learned Ibnun and Ismun in book 1, if you remember, where you have to join and read. Similarly, now this one also you'll join. Waktub fihi surat al-alaq. write in it سورة العلق. يا أبا بكر إنك نعسان. يا أبا بكر, you are drowsy. نعسان means drowsy. اذهب إلى الحمام واغسل وجهك. Go to the washroom and wash your face. افتح النوافذ يا عبد الله. افتح النوافذ. Open the windows. افتح. So غسل يغسل is the verb, so it has a kasra, so اغسل. But because واو came, we joined it and said واغسل. اذهب, ذهب يذهب. فتح يفتح. So any verb you see should be able to tell like this. فتح يفتح افتح. Because you should know which bab it is from. It should not say, oh, fataha yaftuhu or yaftihu. No, it's fataha yaftahu, iftah. And if al comes after it, so it was actually a sukoon. Now, this is iftah. But when al comes, you cannot join two sukoons, so we'll give a kasra. Okay, so Amr, Sukun, will give it a join it with a kasra. So we'll say, Iftahin nawafid, ya Abdullah. Open the windows. Nafidatun, plural is nawafid. Open the windows, or Abdullah. Fa'inna. Fa'inna is the same as li'anna, because fa'inna al-ghurfata mudlimatun, because the room is dark. Wal jawwu harun, and the weather is hot. Answer the following questions. مسم الطالب الجديد. What's the name of the new student? اسمه أسامة. His name is Usama. أين كانت العقرب? Where was the scorpion? كانت العقرب تحت مكتب هشام. It was. كانت means was. It was under Hisham's desk, I guess. Someone's desk. تحت مكتب هشام. نعم. من الذي قتلها? Who's the one who killed it? Hisham. Hisham is the one because it's under his banner. هشام الذي or هشام الذي قتلها. بما قتلها? قتلها بحذائه. He killed him or killed it with his shoes. أي سورة حفظ علي? Which surah did Ali memorize? حفظ سورة العلق. He memorized سورة العلق. صحي ما يلي. قال المدرس لعلي اقتل الأقرب. The teacher said to Ali, no, he said to لهشام. قال المدرس لهشام اقتل الأقرب. قال المدرس لهشام افتح النوافذ. The teacher said to Hisham, open the windows. Abdullah. He said to Abdullah. قال المدرس لهمايون اذهب إلى الحمام واغسل يديك. No, he didn't say to Humayun. Abu Bakr. And واغسل وجهك. قال المدرس لأبي بكر. So Abu Bakr, the waw will change it to a ya because of li. قال المدرس لأبي بكر. The teacher said to Abi Bakr, اذهب إلى الحمام واغسل وجهك, and wash your face. قال المدرس لعلي. The teacher said to Ali, احفظ سورة النبأ. No, احفظ سورة تين. احفظ سورة التين. Memorize سورة التين. So always remember Abu Bakr. Abu, the word Abu are from the 5 nouns. They are called what? Al-Asma'ul Khamsa. Al-Asma'ul Khamsa. And they are Zu, Abu, Akhu, and then Fu. What else? I forgot one more. Hamu. Hamu. So what happens is Marfu will be with a waw. When you make it mansub, instead of fatha dhamma kasra, they will take waw, alif, and ya. So if you put inna or whatever before that, it will become dha, aba, inna, aba, bakrin, akha. Just 5 nouns in the whole Arabic language. So that's why they're called al-asma'ul khamsa. And then fa, and then hama. Fa means, fu means mouth, and abu, akhudu means owner. And when you make it majroor, it will become with a ya. Abi, the, abi, akhi. And this will only be when it's mudaf, not when it's on its own. When you join something like abi bakrin. So same thing here. Li abi bakrin. Just 5 nouns like this, which will change. Inshallah, we'll learn in book 3, lesson 1. He'll bring a summary of it. Abu Bakrin. Because this is a wow, we'll say Abi Bakrin because of li. Instead of getting a kasra, it'll get it. So anta taktubu, you are writing. Taktubu, you write. Tub. So we'll chop this thing and give this a sukun, chop, and then bring a hamza. And because this is dhamma, this hamzatul wasl will get a dhamma. Uktub. So dhamma is equal to dhamma. Uktub. Anta tadkhulu. Look at this dhamma, look at this dhamma. Huh? So this dhamma will come here because it's easier to pronounce, no? So we cannot say aktub or iktub. You have to say uktub. So this dhamma is going here. Anta tadkhulu, you enter, tadkhulu, dkhul. We cannot pronounce it after chopping, starting with the school. So we'll give it dhamma, udkhul, enter. Some examples for that. Ukhruj min al-fasl ya Bashir. Leave from the class, O Bashir. Uktub darsaka ya Ali. Write your lesson, O Ali. Usjud sajada yasjudu. So usjud lillahi. Prostrate to Allah. Unzur ila dhaka al-jabali. Look at that mountain. Dhaka is dhalika. Uqtul hadhi al-hayyata ya ammi. Kill this snake, O my uncle. Udkhul ya Hamid. Enter, O Hamid. Ushkur rabbaka. Thank your Lord. Uskut ya baladu. Sakata yaskutu. Uskut. Silence, oh boy. Shut up. Kind of. Keep quiet. Sakata yaskutu. Nadara yanduru. This is all bab nasara. Qatala yaqtulu. Shakara yashkutu. Kanasa yaknusu. Uknus hadil ghudfa. Sweep this room. Vacuum or sweep this room. Then we have kasra to kasra. Like this is bab daraba. Jalasa yajlisu. So anta tajlisu. It will become tajlisu. You take the tajlisu, you sit, and then chop. It will become jlis. We cannot pronounce this, so we'll get a kasra. Hamza with a kasra. Ijlis, sit. Anta taghsilu, you wash. Taghsilu, ughsil, ighsil, wash. So examples. Ijlis huna ya Bilal. Sit here, O Bilal. Ighsil wajhaka bis sabuni. Wash your face with soap. ارجع بعد ساعة. Return after an hour. انزل من السيارة يا أخي. Get down from the car. نزل ينزل is to get down from the car, oh my brother. Allah Ta'ala لموسى عليه السلام, Allah said to Musa عليه السلام, اضرب بعصاك الحجر. You start seeing them now. Amr in the Quran and everywhere. You should be able to recognize it from now on, inshallah. Anything with a sukoon and an alif in the starting, Hamza, that is Hamza, you'll see it's like idrib, hit bi'asaka, with the stick, with your stick, the stone. Idrib bi'asaka al-hajara. It's from daraba yadribu, idrib. And the third category is it has a fatha. So will we give a fatha here? No. For fatha, we'll give a kasra itself. So tadhabu, dhab, and then not adhab, it'll become idhab. Why? They could have said adhab, no? But it'll be similar to I go, adhabu. So that's why they did not give a fatha. We say idhab. So even if it's a fatha, it will be kasra. Remember that. Because fatha is already taken. So we cannot command, say adhab. No, idhab. Idhab, go. Taftahu, open. So iftah, it will become iftah. Some examples for that. Iftah kitabaka ya Ibrahim. Open your book, O Ibrahim. Fataha yaftahu. Hafidha yahfadhu. To memorize. Ihfadh darsaka. Memorize your lesson. Iqra hadha darsa. Read this lesson. Idhab ila al-masjidi. Go to the masjid. Idhkab darajataka. Ride your bike. Il'ab ma ukhtika ya Ismail. Play with your sister, oh Ismail. Ishrab ma'an baridan. Drink cold water. Ishrab ma'an baridan. Drink cold water. Shariba ishrabu. Aina maktabul badidi ya akhi. Where is the post office, oh my brother? Ana la adri. I don't know. Dara yadri is to know. I don't know. Is'al. Sa'ala yas'alu, to ask. Is'al dhaka rajula. Ask that man. Ana rajulun gharibun. I'm a strange man. No, strange in the sense I'm a traveler. I'm a foreigner man. That is, I don't know anything. Irfa' rasaka. Raise your head. Irfa' rafa'a yirfa'u. Irfa' rasak. Irfa' sawtaka. Raise your voice. Allah Ta'ala fi al-Quran. Iqra' bismi rabbika alladhi khalaq. Read in the name of your Lord who created. Allah Ta'ala li Musa alayhi salam. Idhhab ila Fir'aun. Go to Fir'aun. وقال, and he said, اذهب أنت وأخوك. You go and your brother go. You and your brother go. So that is examples for all the three types: Dhamma to Dhamma, Kasra to Kasra, and Fatha to Kasra. Fatha to Kasra. Try to remember, inshallah. And we have exercises of making Amr also. And Kulu, you, and this is the Hamza types, the two only two he's teaching us. And Kulu, you eat, Kul, eat. And Khudu, you take, Khud, take. Khud, take. Take. Anta ta'khudhu khudh. Okay, let's make Amr. How do you make qatala yaqtulu? So you can do anta taqtulu. Anyways, you can do it here also. You can chop this, bring a hamza, and this is dhamma, so give dhamma, so it'll become uqtul. Uqtul, kill. Let's go across. Sami'a isma'u, isma'. I'll do it quickly. You should pause the lesson and do it on your own. So this has a fatha, no? So the amr will become isma', listen. Dhahaba yadhabu, idhab, go. Rafa yadhafu, it has a fatha again. So idfa'. Fatha will get a kasra, raise. Jalasa ijlisu, oh, this is a kasra. So kasra again. Ijlis, sit. Darasa yadrusu, oh, dhamma has come. So for dhamma, give a dhamma. Darasa yadrusu, udrus, study. Fahima yafhamu, ifham, understand. Alima ya'lamu, i'lam, know. Hafidha yahfadhu, memorize. Ihfadh, shariba yashrabu, to drink. Ishrab, drink. Sajada yasjudu, to prostrate. Usjud, prostrate. Halaqa yahliqu, to shave. Ihliq, shave. Raka'a yadka'u, to bow in the salah, or anyways. Irka', bow. Ruku', kasara yaksiru, to break. So iksir. Shakara yashkuru, to thank. So ushkur. Ghasala yaghsilu, to wash. Ighsil, this is what? Ighsil, wash. Shakara, to thank. Some more, lot of verbs. Tabakha yatbukhu, cook. Utbukh. Fataha yaftahu, iftah, open. Qata'a yaqta'u, to cut. And try to memorize all of these. Iqta', daraba yadribu, idrib. Jama'a yajma'u, to gather someone. This is to hit. So this is the fatha. So ijma'. Kataba yaktubu, dhamma. So uktub. Abada ya'budu, to worship. Kataba is to write. Abada is to worship. He worship. So abada ya'budu, u'bud. U'budillah, worship. Sa'ala yas'alu, fatha. So is'al, ask. Nazala yanzilu, get down. Inzil, get down. Mana'a yamna'u, prevent. Imna', prevent. Arafa ya'arifu, to know. I'rif, know. Or recognize. I'rif. Dahika yadhaku, to laugh. Idhak, laugh. Akala ya'kulu. Now this is a hamza. This is called mahmuz. Inshallah we'll learn later on. But this is called mahmuz ul-fa. Mahmuz in the first letter. So it was actually, if you chop this and chop this already has a hamza. So it'll become ukul. So it's a difficult thing to pronounce. So they said, forget it. We'll just do it. Kul. So Amr is what? Kul. Rakiba yadkabu, to ride. Irkab. Irkab. And fa'ala yafalu, to do. If'al. And akhada yakhudut, also mahmuz with the hamza in the starting. So we say khudh, take. Next, he's teaching us when this is actually a sukoon, no? Uktub with a sukoon. But when al comes after it, to join it, you have to give it kasra. So uktubid darsa. Read, write the lesson. Iqra il Qur'ana. Read the Quran. Only when al comes after it. Ishrab bil qahwata. It was actually a sukoon. This is kasra arida. This is a temporary kasra. Ishrabil qahwata, drink the coffee. Il'abil ana, play now. La'iba yal'abu, to play. Il'ab, play now. So uktub, right. And so when you're joining, now this is the second thing. One is this thing. It gets a kasra. Second thing is when you're joining it, we'll read it together like you say, Ya Hamid uktub. Oh Hamid, right. Ijlis, udkhul wajlis, enter and sit. Wajlis. Ifham, qala li abifham. My father said to me, understand. So we are just joining. So read this, remembering iltiqa'u sakinain. Iltiqa'u sakinain is two sukoon when they are meeting. So what happens? You have to join them with a kasra in the first example, or just directly joining them here. Like kul, washrab, eat and drink. Iqra, it was actually iqra. Then al came after it. So how do you read it? اقرأ الدرس وافهمه. Read the lesson and understand it. So we read وافهمه, وافهم. اقرأ واكتب. We'll not join here. So we say اقرأ واكتب, read, and we are joining with the wow here. واكتب, read and write, which we learned, which you're seeing since the first book. Now we'll understand. اقرأ واكتب. اخرج والعب, leave and play. That is, go out and play. اذهب الآن. I'm giving a kasra here. اذهب الآن وارجع بعد ثلث ساعة. Go now and return after 1/3 of an hour. افتح. افتح, it was actually افتح. We'll give a kasra again. Ali has come. افتح المذياع واسمع الأخبار. Open the radio. مذياع is also radio. إذاعة is a radio station. مذياع is the radio. واسمع يعني listen to the news. خذ هذه الحقيبة وافتحها. Take this bag and open it. اذهب إلى المدير واسأله. Go to the principal and ask him. خذ, and Allah has comes of خذ الكوب واغسله. Take the cup and wash it. Allah Ta'ala ليحيى الإسلام. Allah said to Yahya, Ya Yahya خذ الكتاب بقوة. Oh Yahya, take the book with strength. وقال تعالى لآدم عليه السلام, and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said to Adam, وقلنا يا آدم اسكن أنت وزوجك الجنة. O Adam, live you and your wife in Jannah. So we'll read it was وقلنا يا آدم اسكن. We'll join it here. آدم اسكن أنت وزوجك الجنة. Next exercise is teaching us the plurals and the feminine and the whole conjugation, except duals, obviously. So يا حامد اذهب. Oh Hamid, go. يا إخوان اذهبوا. Oh brothers, go. اذهبوا. We'll write it the wow and the alif to protect it. يا آمنة اذهبي. Oh Amina, go. So we'll say اذهبي. يا إخوات اذهبنا. Oh sisters, go. So examples for that. He has 11 sentences, for example. Ya ayyuha tullab. By the way, ayyuha comes if after ya we have al. The meaning is the same. It's just for more emphasis. So we cannot say ya tullabu. We'll bring ayyuha in between always. So the rule is after ya, if al comes, we need to bring ayyuha in between, because we cannot say ya tullab. It doesn't sound nice. So what they do is they bring ayyuha in between. Ya ayyuhal ladina amanu. Al ladina has al, no? So we'll not say yal ladina amanu. No. We'll say ya ayyuhal ladina. Sometimes what they'll do is they'll delete ya also. It just be ayyuha tullab. It's the same meaning. Same meaning. So ayyuha is just for more emphasis. Oh, you students. Something like that. Oh, you students. Ya ayyuha tullab. The rule is what? After ya al comes, you need to bring ayyuha. It's always ayyuha, never ayyuhu, ayyuha, ayyuka. No, it's always ayyuha. Ya ayyuha tullabu dukhulul fasla wajlisu waktubu darsa. Oh students, oh you students, enter the class and sit and write the lesson. Ukhruji, we are speaking to a girl, so we say ukhruji, leave, oh girl, bintu. Wal'abi ma ukhtiki, and play with your sister. Kulu washrabu, you all, that means you're speaking to masculine plural. You all eat and drink. Kulu washrabu. Ishrabna al-qahwata ya sayyidati. Drink coffee, oh madams. Ta'alay. So this was actually ta'ala is to come. Ta'ala ya ta'ala. But Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is the most high. But the amr from that is ta'al. Ta'al, come. Ta'al. Because literally ta'al means to come up, to go ascend, but now it's used just for come, and it has a fatha, so we won't change that to kasra. We'll say ta'alay. Ta'ala, we'll change it to we'll keep it like that. So we'll say ta'alay. So the conjugation will be ta'ala for the guy, and then ta'ala ya, the ya will come back. Ta'alaw, in the Quran it comes ta'alaw atlu ma haram Allah. Ta'alaw, and then come, you all come. For feminine, it'll be ta'alay and ta'alaya again, and ta'alayna. Ta'alayna, come. Ta'alay ya aminatu, come o amina. Waftahin nawafidha, and open the windows. Ighsilu wujuhakum wa aydiyakum, wash your faces and your hands. Aydiyakum. Ighsilu. U'budna Allah wasjudna lah. And this is for feminine, you're speaking to girls. U'budna Allah, worship Allah and prostrate for him. Wasjudna lahu. This noon is for noon niswa. العبوا بعد display after the lesson. This is plural again. خذي كتابك يا سعاد. Take your book, O سعاد. خذي. قال الله تعالى في سورة البقرة: يا أيها الناس اعبدوا ربكم الذي خلقكم والذين من قبلكم. O people, يا أيها الناس اعبدوا. See, Allah has come after ya, so أيها has to come in between. اعبدوا. This is plural because multiple people. اعبدوا رب. Worship your Lord who created you. خلقكم and those before you. من قبلكم means before you. You'll translate together as before. Those who came before you. وقال في سورة الحج: يا أيها الذين آمنوا اركعوا واسجدوا واعبدوا ربكم وافعلوا الخير. يا أيها الذين آمنوا who believe اركعوا do ركوع and prostrate and واعبدوا, this is a sajda. واعبدوا ربكم and worship your Lord. وافعلوا الخير and do good. واعبدوا, this is all amr with for plurals. So you have to fill in the blanks with the amr of suitable words. Quran ya Maryam. You have to speak to Maryam. So Iqra is for male, but this is Maryam will say Iqra'i. Iqra'il Qur'ana ya Maryamu. Read the Quran, O Maryam. Ya awladu, oh boys now. Eat the bread. So kulu. Kulul khubza and coffee. Washrabu al qahwa. So washrabul qahwata. If you want, we can write. Kulu, we write it like this. Kulu with alif also. Washrabul qahwa. The alif is Hamza is written but not pronounced. Min al fasli ya Musa. So ukhraj min al fasli ya Musa. Leave from the class, O Musa. Wujuha kunna wa aydiyakunna bisabun. Your faces and your hands with soap. So ighsilna, because you're speaking to girls. Kunna. اغسلنا وجوهكن وأيديكن بالصابون. رأسك بالموسى. Shave your head with Musa. Musa, another meaning of Al Musa is a razor. Shave your head with a razor. Al Musa, similar to Musa al Islam, but that is from another language. This is like Arabic. Al Musa we say, or Musan. So حلق يحلق is to shave. So يحلق, the amr will be احلق. احلق رأسك بالموسى. هذه الأقربة يا أبي. Kill this scorpion. So اقتل هذه الأقربة يا أبي. قال خالد لزميله زكريا. Khalid said to his classmate Zakaria: ما معنى هذه الكلمة? What is the meaning of this word? قال زكريا. Zakaria said: أنا لا أدري. I don't know. سأل يسأل, the amr will be اسأل, and then al is coming after that, so we'll join it with a kasra. اسأل المدرسة. Ask the teacher. Cut the meat with that knife. So قطع يقطع. So it'll be اقطع. اقطع اللحم بذاك السكين الحاد يا خديجة. Cut the meat with that sharp knife, O Khadija. اسمك على دفترك يا عبد الرحمن. Write your name on your notebook, O عبد الرحمن. So كتب يكتب. اكتب اسمك على دفترك يا عبد الرحمن. اكتب اسمك. قالت المدرسة للطالبات. The teacher will say to the female student, go now. اذهبي. Oh, this is plural, no? طالبات. So اذهبنا الآن إلى المكتبة. Go now to the library and read the. So وقرأنا, we'll put a noon. وقرأنا الصحف والمجلات. ثم يرجع. ثم رجعنا إلى الفصل بعد نصف ساعة. And then return to the class after half an hour. يا عمار, O عمار, منديلك وسخ جدا. Your handkerchief is very dirty. فاغسله. So wash it. So أقسام الفعل ثلاثة. So ultimately 3 types of verbs. ماض ومضارع وأمر. There are 3 types of verbs: past tense and present tense and أمر. نحو ذهب يذهب اذهب. Go, he went, he goes, and go, you go. So always try to memorize these verbs. ذهب يذهب اذهب. Okay, new words: أقرب, أقارب, scorpion, حذاء, أحذية, shoe, جنة, جنات, garden, نعسان, نعسان, drowsy, موسى, razor, كوب, أكواب, cup, يد, hand, مذياع radio علق plot زوج spouse جو weather جو also means air غريب غرباء غرباء stranger عاذ يعوذ عياذا عاذ يعوذ to seek refuge so أعوذ I seek refuge مظلم dark كنس يكنس to sweep كنسا كنسا سكت يسكت this is masdar by the way the noun from it سكت يسكت سكوتا to be silent نظر ينظر نظرا to look جمع يجمع جمعا to gather طبخ يطبخ طبخا to cook قطع يقطع قطعا to cut حلق يحلق حلقا to shave صوت plural صوت sound voice علم يعلم علما to know علم منع يمنع منعا to prevent منع عبد يعبد عبادة to worship try to memorize like this سكت يسكت سكوتا نظر ينظر نظرا جمع يجمع جمعا like that. And with this we are done with the 14th lesson where we learned Amr. You should go back and try to practice making Amr on your own, you know. If it had been a live class, I would have taken in 2 or 3 classes, waiting for the students' answers and all that. But we did it in almost 40 minutes. Inshallah. Next lesson is more easy. It's all about just add a la and give a sukun. La sukun. That means tadhabu, you go. Don't go. How do you say la tadhab? Don't go. It's not la idhab. Huh? Many people they say idhab is go and don't go will be la idhab. No, it's la tadhab. And don't go. Don't go is la tadhab. This is the 15th lesson, and there are 31 lessons in the book. Inshallah ta'ala. We will do how many ever possible, and then inshallah we'll create in another video. Like whenever I finish 12 hours, I'll stop it there, and then the next videos will be in inshallah in a new video. So we've already reached almost 9 hours, I believe. More 3 hours. Inshallah. Barakallahu feek. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillah, alhamdulillah, salatu wassalamu ala Rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. This is lesson 15 and we are learning الناهية. الناهية is prohibition. So you take the same verbs أنت تذهب أنتما تذهبان أنتم تذهبون. You should have memorized well by now. أنتم أنتي تذهبين and then أنتما تذهبان and أنتن تذهبن أنتن تذهبن. So what you'll do is you'll add a la in front of it. So this will become لا تذهب and give a sukun. Don't go. لا تذهب and drop the noons. لا تذهبا, you both don't go. لا تذهبوا, you all don't go. لا تذهبي, to a girl when you're speaking to a girl. لا تذهبا again. لا تذهبا. And then this noon you cannot drop. Like idhabna, we learned Amr in the last lesson, no? Same thing here. لا تذهبنا, you all don't go. So the full conjugation if you want to do. So it will be like this. ذهبا ذهبا ذهبوا ذهبت ذهبتا ذهبنا. ذهبت ذهبتما ذهبتم ذهبتي ذهبتما ذهبتن ذهبت ذهبنا. Then يذهب يذهبان يذهبون تذهب تذهبان يذهبن تذهب تذهبان تذهبون تذهبين تذهبان تذهبن أذهبون أذهبوا. Then اذهب اذهبا إذا أمر اذهب اذهبا اذهبوا اذهبي اذهبا اذهبن. لا تذهب لا تذهبا لا تذهبوا لا تذهبي لا تذهبا لا تذهبن. أمر النهي. Once you are able to do this, it will be very helpful. You should be able to do at least at this speed, which I do, or a little slower, but it should be correct. You should know what you're talking about. Right? And once you do for one verb, it will be easy for anything. Samya, for example. Samya, samya, samyo, samyat, and then sametu, samena. Yasma'u, yasma'ani, yasma'una, asma'una, asma. Like that, you should be able to. Then isma, isma, isma'u, isma'i, isma', isma'na. La tasma, la tasma, la tasma'u, la tasma'i, la tasma', la tasma'an. Okay. So let's read the lesson. Aina tadhabu ya Aba Bakrin? Where are you going, oh Abu Bakr? Abu Bakr, these are 5 nouns, no? Abun, akhun, hamun, famun, dhu. They'll become mansub with an alif. So it'll become Aba. If Abdullah was there, we would make it Ya Abdullah. Ya Abdullah. Abu Bakr will become Ya Aba Bakrin. Abu Bakr says, Adhabu ilal mudiri. Aina tadhabu ya Abu Bakr? Where are you going, Abu Bakr? I'm going to the principal. Adhabu ilal mudiri. Where are you going? I'm going to the principal. Al-mudarris, la takhruj. So this conjugation will be what? Kharaja yakhruju. Then anta will be takhruju. And then you'll bring a la and make it majzoom. So it'll become la takhruj. Don't leave. Majzoom means sukun. Don't leave من الفصل الآن. لا تخرج من الفصل الآن. اذهب إليه بعد الدرس. Go to him after the lesson. إليه, why is it he? The rule is the who, the pronoun who, if a kasra comes before it, like, which is a kasra, if a kasra comes before it, or the ya comes before it, it'll become he, just for reading purpose. Just for reading. It's not majroor. So ila was actually without dots, no? When you join a pronoun, it becomes ilayhi. We'll never say ilayhu because a ya has come before it. So you say ilayhi ba'da darsi. Idhab ilayhi, go to him, go towards him, go to him after the lesson. Ba'da is a dharf, so we are giving kasra after that. Humayun, ya ustadhu, ana talibun jadidun. I am a new student. Aina Ajlis. So Humayun came in the last lesson, no? Kaifa taktubu hadha al-ism? How do you write this name and all that came. Ana talibun jadidun. Aina ajlisu? Where should I sit? Ajlisu huna amamaka. Should I sit in front of you? Here, in front of you. Huna amamak. La. La tadlis huna. Don't sit here. La tadlis. An-nahiyu. This is prohibition. Don't sit. So tadlisu, anta tadlisu. You brought a la, it became la tadlis. With a sukun. Idlis, la tadlis. Sit, don't sit. Even if you're not able to do the whole conjugation, you should be able to say do this or don't do this. Like if'al, la taf'al. Idhab, la tadhab. Go, don't go. Isma, listen, la tasma. Don't listen. Il'ab, play, la tal'ab. Don't play. هذا مقعد هشام. This is Hisham's seat. وهو غائب اليوم, and he is absent today. اجلس هناك خلف حامد. Sit there behind Hamid. Bashir, آخذ هذه الدفاتر يا أستاذ. Should I take these notebooks? يا أستاذ. دفتر, notebooks. أخذ يأخذ becomes آخذ. Is for question, and then آخذ will give up this time mad. That's the rule for mahmuz. Like if it comes like أخذ, then أكل. If I want to say أنا, it was actually أخذ with a sukun. أخذ. So what happens is it changes into a mad. So ana's conjugation will be أخذ نأخذ. آكل نأكل. So it will come inshallah. So is for question. Hamza al-istifham. آخذ هذه الدفاتر يا أستاذ. Should I take these notebooks, O Ustad? المدرس لا تأخذها. No, don't take them. Ha is referring to the plural. ينظر في دفتر. He looks into a notebook. يا عبد الرحيم لا تكتب الأجوبة بالقلم الأحمر. Oh عبد الرحيم, don't write. لا تكتب. Now, last time we learned, right? If this is a sukun, after it, if al comes, we'll give a kasra, right? Sukun and al will not join, so we'll give it joint of the kasra. So la taktub was the actual verb. Don't write. But if al comes after that, we'll join it with a kasra. So it will become la taktubil ajwibata bil qalamil ahmari. Don't write the answer. Jawab plural is ajwiba. Don't write the answers with a red pen. With red pen. المدرس هو الذي يكتب بالقلم الأحمر. The teacher is the one who writes with the red pen. انظر إلى هذه المجلة يا أستاذ. نظر ينظر. We'll talk last time, no? Look at this magazine, O أستاذ. ما أجملها. How beautiful it is. ما أجملها. This is the تعجب, no? ما أجمل. ما أكبر. How beautiful, how good it is. Wonder. I'll have fatah. La ajmala, not ajmalu or ajmali. لا تقرأ and al came, so we'll give a kasra. لا تقرأ المجلات في الفصل يا فيصل. Don't read magazine in the class of Faisal. Faisal is saying ما أقرأ هذه المجلة الآن. I'm not reading this majalla magazine now. So in the lesson, he's also teaching us, this is mudare, no? We learned in the last few classes, if you want to negate mudare, we use la. We use what? La aqra. I don't read. But if you want to say, I'm not reading now for the present, we use ma for present tense. But with madi, it should be ma. Ma madi la mudare. But for present tense, we can use ma, but it will only for now. I'm not reading now. That's why al-ana has to come. Even if it doesn't add, it's understood. ما أقرأ هذه المجلة الآن. I'm not reading this magazine now. إنما أنظر إلى الصور التي فيها. إنما is not indeed. Many people get confused. It is only. When you want to restrict something, إنما. It's very common in the Quran. إنما أنظر. I'm only looking to the pictures. سورة plural is صور. أنظر إلى الصور التي. This was غير عقل جمع, is treated as singular feminine. فيها, which are in it. إنما أنظر إلى الصور التي فيها. I'm only looking at pictures which are in it. حمزة أفتح الباب يا أستاذ. Should I open the door? يكاد الجرس يرن. The bell is about to ring. Another thing which you are learning in this lesson is كاد يكاد. كاد يكاد, which is what? About to. You can use kada, but we need a present tense verb all the time. Kada, so and so, this day. Kada al-jarasu yadinnu. Kada al-imamu yadqa. He'll bring in the exercises. The bell is about to ring. لا تفتح الباب الآن. Don't open the door now. Don't open the door now. Okay. صحيح ما يلي. أبو بكر معه مجلة. Abu Bakr, with him is the magazine. Don't read magazines now. I don't know who. Faisal. لا. فيصل معه مجلة. فيصل طالب جديد. Faisal is a new student. لا. همايون. همايون طالب جديد. بشير كتب الأجوبة بالقلم الأحمر. Bashir wrote the answers with red pen. I don't know. عبد الرحيم. عبد الرحيم كتب الأجوبة بالقلم الأحمر. حمزة غائب اليوم. حمزة هشام. هشام غائب اليوم. Hisham is absent today. So he's teaching us Allah الناهية. Law of prohibition. Where you prohibit, don't do this. I'll have a sukun at the end. So tadhabu, you go. La tadhab, don't go. Taktubu, you write. La taktub, don't write. Tashrabu, you drink. La tashrab, don't drink. So examples, he's giving us 10 sentences. يا موسى أنت مريض فلا تخرج من البيت ولا تذهب إلى المدرسة ولا تلعب في الشارع. Oh Musa, you're sick, so don't leave from the house and don't go to the school and don't play in the street. لا تجلس في الطريق, don't sit in the طريق يعني way, don't sit in the way or on the way. افتح النافذة ولا تفتح الباب. Open the window but don't open the door. افتح is amr, no, this is prohibition. لا تضحك في الفصل, don't laugh in the class. لا تأكل في الشارع, don't eat in the street. لا تكذب, don't lie. لا تحلق لحيتك, don't shave your beard. اللحية is beard, so حلق يحلق to shave. Don't shave your beard. لا تحلق لحيتك. لا تسألني هذا السؤال. Don't ask me this question. سأل يسأل, don't سأل يسأل to ask. لا تضرب زميلك. Don't hit your colleague. Don't hit your colleague. قال إبراهيم عليه السلام لأبيه. Ibrahim عليه السلام said to his father, يا أبتي لا تعبد الشيطان. Oh my dear father, Don't worship shaitan. Abati is for endearment, like, oh my dear father. Kama ja'a fi surati Maryam, as it has come in Surah Maryam. So you have to add la. Very simple. Just add sukun. La sukun. La tadkhul. Tadkhulu, you enter. La tadkhul, don't enter. Tanzilu, you get down. So it'll be la tanzil, don't get down. Don't descend. Ta'khudu, you take. La ta'khud, don't take. Tadkabu, you ride a bike or a bicycle, horse. La tarkab. تسمع, you hear. لا تسمع, don't hear. تقتل, you kill. لا تقتل, don't kill. تقطع, you cut. قطع يقطع is to cut. لا تقطع, don't cut. ترفع, raise, don't raise your hand. لا ترفع. Always give a sukoon at the end. And then it has its conjugation also. No? يا أحمد لا تذهب. لا تذهب. Oh Ahmad, don't go. Ya ikhwanu la tadhabu. Oh brothers, don't go. So tadhab becomes tadhabu. Wow. Same like tadhabu, now we drop the noon. Ya Maryamu la tadhabi. Oh Maryam, don't go. Like idhabi, la tadhabi. Maryam, don't go. Ya ikhwanu, we'll have the noon. La tadhabna. Oh sisters, don't go. Oh sisters, don't go. You have to put la and nahiya with the verbs. Ya Zainabu, don't open the windows. So first you have to think the verb, and then think the correct form, and then drop the noon or give a sukun. So this verb is fataha yaftahu, and then you're speaking to Zainab, so it should be anti, right? Anti's conjugation will be ya Zainabu la taftahi an-nafidata. Oh Zainab, don't open the window. Ya ayyuhan nas. So abada ya'budu, so it will be la ta'budu. La ta'buduna, will drop the noon. So la ta'budu with a waw and noon. Waw and alif. Yeah. La Ya ayyuhan nas. And why is ayyuhan required? Because al has come. Ya ayyuhan nas la ta'budu shaytana. Oh people, don't worship shaitan. Ya akhawati. Oh sisters. We have to add a noon. We are speaking to sisters. غرفتي بالمكنسة القديمة. Don't sweep the room with the old broom. No, or old broom مكنسة. كنس يكنس. كنس يكنس. So we are speaking to girls. So kanasa yaknusu antuna. So taknusu, taknusani, taknusuni, taknusina, taknusani, and taknusna. لا تكنسنا. لا تكنسنا غرفتي بالمكنسة القديمة. Oh sisters, don't sweep the room, my room with old broom. يا ولد. Oh boy. لا لا تلعب في الفصل. Don't play in the class. يا بنتي. لعب يلعبوا أنت تلعبوا. So we added لا, and so it becomes لا تلعب. Try it out on your own. Oh my daughter, لا. Don't drink cold water. اشرب. So shariba yashrabu, so it'll become an tashrabina, you'll drop the noon. La tashrabi ma'an baridan, don't drink cold water. Ya abnai, oh sons, don't leave. From has come, so leave. La takhruju min al-fasli fi athna'i ad-darsi, don't leave from the class during the lesson. La dash min al-hafilati fi hadhihi al-mahattati ya sayyidati, don't get down from the bus. So nazala yanzilu, and we are speaking to sayyidati, old ladies. So la tanzilna min al-hafilati fi hadhihi al-mahatta, in this station. I mean at this station or at this stop. Ya binti, lahma biha, don't cut this meat with this knife. Bihadha sakin. So la taqta'i, milada ya. La taqta'i al-lahma bihadhi sakin. Ya ikhwanu, oh brothers, don't dash إلى المطعم قبل الساعة الواحدة. Don't go to لا تذهبوا إلى المطعم before 1 o'clock. قبل الساعة الواحدة. لا dash على السبورة يا أبا بكر. Don't write on the board. So لا تكتب على السبورة. So there are two types of la. One is la nafiya, la of negation. This does not give sukun. It tells you something is not happening. It's not like command or prohibition, don't do this. Lima la ta'kulu ya akhi. Why are you not eating, oh my brother? And la nahiya is don't eat. That's like you're requesting something. La ta'kul hadha ya akhi. Don't eat this, oh my brother. Ala tadhabu ila al-mal'ab. Are you not going to the playground? This will be La tadhab ila al-mal'ab. Don't go to the playground. Okay, so that is done. La nahiya. Now he's teaching us two hamzas. When they come in anas, it'll become akhudu. For example, huwa yaktubu, he writes. Anta taktubu, you write. Ana aktubu, I write. So this will be huwa yakulu, he eats. Anta takulu, you eat. Ana akulu. This was actually akulu, like aktubu, same thing, no? This is the hamza is a fa kalima, the first letter. So ana akulu, I eat. Ana akulu, I eat. So a will become a, just for anas, this thing. Huwa yakhudu, anta takhudu. Ana akhudu, I take. Next examples for kada and yakadu. Kada, he was about to, and yakadu, he is about to. Fataha Zakariya al-Baba, and only present tense verbs will come after. Wakada yakhruju. Zakariya opened the door and he was about to leave. Qala Uthmanu lil-mudir. Uthman said to the principal, Rafa Yusuf yadahu wakada yadribuni. Yusuf raised his hand and he was about to hit me. Akada is used with present tense, mudar. انقلبت سيارة حامد وكاد يموت. The car of Hamid overturned and he was about to die. ضربت المديرة سعاد فكادت تبكي. The principal hit Suad and she was about to cry. She was about to cry. ضرب طفلي نظارتي بالعصا وكاد يكسرها. My child hit the glasses, my glasses, with the stick, and he was about, and it was about to break it, or he was about to break it. Then yakadu, same thing, he is about to. As-sa'atu al-an al-wahidatu. The time now is 1 o'clock. Yakadu al-mudiru yakhruju. The principal is about to leave. Yakadu al-imamu yarka'u. The imam is about to do ruku'. Yakadu al-jarasu yarinnu. The bell is about to ring. Lima darabta hadha al-walada ya Ali. Why did you hit this boy, O Ali? Huwa yakadu yabki. He is about to cry. He is about to cry. Ta'ammal ma yali. Now, this is about kada yakadu. Now, he's teaching ma with mudara, which means now. Ana la ashrabul qahwa. I don't drink coffee. That means I don't drink at all. This is coffee. So, I don't drink coffee at all. But if I don't want to drink it now, I won't say la ashrabu. I will say ana ma ashrabul qahwa talan. I don't want to drink coffee now because I just drank it. Second one, nahnu la nal'abu kurat al-qadam. We don't play football. We don't play at all. But if you say, nahnu ma al'abu kurat al-qadam al-an, that means we are not playing football now. Huwa la yaqra'u suhufa. He is not reading newspapers. Huwa ma yaqra'u sahifata al-an. He is not reading newspapers now. Newspaper now. ما تخلص المضارع للحال. ما makes the مضارع specific to حال. خلص يخلص specific. Then we will also learn in this lesson فعل التعجب. I mean, we did already before also, but that was comparison, and this is ma. This is with you, ma. Like Hamid is tall. You want to say how? I think we did this. He brings it twice. Ma atwala Hamidan. How tall is Hamid? So ma is like what a tall man Hamid is. Something like that. No? Ma. It's always in ma and af'ala. هذه السيارة جميلة. This car is beautiful. So ma أجمل هذه السيارة. It will be fatha. How beautiful is this car? هو طويل. He is tall. ما أطوله. How tall is he? أنت صغير. You are small. ما أصغرك. How small you are. Use فعل تعجب. انظر إلى هؤلاء الطلاب الجدد. Look at these new students. هم كثير. There are many. So ما أكثرهم. How many there are. So use كثير. It become أكثر. انظر إلى هذه السيارة. Look at this car. هي جميلة. It is beautiful. ما أجملها. How beautiful it is. هو فقير. He is poor. ما أفقره. He is poor. أرأيت ذاك البيت? Did you see that house? هو صغير. It is small. So ما أصغره. How small it is. How small it is. New words. مقعد, seat. جمع is مقاعد, seats. Seat or place of sitting. يا أبتي is equal to يا أبي, my father, oh my dear father. في أثناء, during. In between, literally. في أثناء, during. كذب يكذب, كذبا, to lie. انقلب ينقلب, we'll learn later on. This is form 7. To turn. بكى يبكي, بكاء, to cry. With this, we are done with lesson number 15. Alhamdulillah. And I think with this, we will, inshallah, I'll do it in 2 parts, I think, now. Instead of this thing, it'll be proper. So this is lesson 1 to 15. We've done, alhamdulillah. Lesson 16 to 31. It took me more than 6 to 8 months, I think, inshallah, for recording these sessions whenever I get time. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. And from 16 to 31, we are going to learn arada, yuridu. We're going to learn mithal. We're going to learn duals, ajwaf, nakhis, and all these things will come, inshallah, in the second half of the video. I'll make the videos because I thought I'd put them in one video, but we'll see. Inshallah, as of now, I'll release this video, and then maybe we can join the others. Barakallahu feekum. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala accept us from us. So till now, practice the video, practice the lessons, practice conjugation. You should be perfect in Madhi, Mudare, Amr, and Nahi for any verb, for 3-letter verbs. Like anyone gives you dhahaba, you should be able to do it. Dhahaba, dhahaba, dhabu. If you're not, then it'll be difficult. Don't worry if you're not also, but keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. Especially Mudare, because moods of Mudare will come in the future. Like when an comes, lan comes, lam comes, all these things, the endings change of the verbs and the noons drop. Yadhabuna, tadhabani, yadhab, tadhabina, and all these, the af'alul khamsa, they're called. Inshallah, there are a lot to learn. And may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala accept it from us. And do support us and keep watching. Inshallah, join our channel if possible. Just $1 per month or something, inshallah. And or more than that, you can contribute. Barakallahu feekum. Jazakallahu khairan. Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik. Ashhadu an la ilaha illa anta. Astaghfiruka wa atubu ilayk. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.